Let's see.
Sana the
Who that is?
Sana the Sana.
Sane. Because how you say blue again?
Azul.
Azul. Azul. Azul and negro. Negro?
Oh,
You said negro. Negro is black. How you say?
negro.
Negro. Did I say right? Negro. And
Negro.
negro. That's it?
Yeah.
Negro. And blue is, say it again?
Azul.
Azul.
Why keep asking me?
Because I keep forgetting. My mom is old, okay? Azul. Azul. What's my favorite color?
Pink.
Pink. And how you say it in Spanish?
Losa.
Nosa?
Losa.
Losa?
Yeah.
Losa. Losa. My favorite color is Losa. And Azul.
My favorite
And negro. And Nahana?
Anahana.
Anahana?
Uh-huh.
That's orange, right?
Yeah.
And I know you. And Nahana. Okay. Anyway, my mom about to talk. Okay, so you gotta go. Go in there with your dad.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not.
Well, you gonna turn that down. Now, which one is it?
Not loud.
It is loud because people can hear. Watch. Let me show you. People can hear you, and I don't want them to hear you. Here. See? Now go about your business. You go downstairs.
I don't want to.
Okay, well, you got to turn that down then. Okay. You got a couple of choices. Now I'm being really nice right now. Now my mom gonna be counting to 10, and then you ain't got no choices. Okay. And you can make decisions when you get choices. Okay. I love you. Go ahead. Bye bye. I'll see you when I see you. Wouldn't want to be here. Close my door. Thank you. He said no problem. Look, he understand he has choices when he got choices, but he don't want me to take his choices away from him. Okay, if I take his choices away from him, he ain't gonna like it. Hey, what's going on, Rogue? See how you doing, girl? He is something else. Okay, he's something else. Talking about what he don't want to do. Oh man, I didn't see that. I got a link from Reg. If I would have gotten it before I went live, I would have probably went to see what they talking about. Let me look real quick though. I gotta go see what they're talking about real quick, y'all. I am so hurt. Y'all, I woke up. When I left last night, I already saw the writing on the wall. I don't know if y'all could tell. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, because they were leaning in a direction, which means, because I know that even though lots of blacks and minorities voted early, so did others. It's not like it was in 2020, where where we know mostly minorities and voted early ballots. So I was like, oh man. I was I was so like, oh my God. That's why I had to sign off. I was like, okay, this not looking like I thought it would look, where it looked like she had a chance. It just looked like there was no, some of the states that I thought would be leaning, where it could be like in the middle, like Florida and Texas. There was hope that even though I knew that he would win, I was thinking those are the states, right? I knew that if we couldn't sway a lot of people in Texas, I knew the rest was lost. In Georgia, I knew it was over, right? And why did I say that? Because Texas is where these bans are for the women's rights. And it did not look like the women cared. It didn't look like the white women cared at all. Um, and so if they didn't care in Texas, I was like, shit, it's over. It would have, I would have felt a little better if it would have looked like it was a, close in those, in Florida and in Texas, or at minimum Texas. If it would look like it was close, I would have felt a little better, a little more positive. But when I saw that that was leaning towards him the whole time, never moving until he won it, I was like, it's over. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Now, what I will tell you is, though, that Sharon informed me that black men showed out and showed their ass on behalf of Kamala. Because our show was, I was like, oh, hell no. Did they go and cross us? You know what I'm saying? And I found out that you didn't, baby. I love you. I love you. I love you. Listen, that's why I got America is down bad. And what's next for us? What's next for us? Um, I believe what I used to believe and what people are saying, that out in the streets is not the same thing as these men talking on the internet. I think the men are talking a lot of good game and a lot of bullshit on the internet, but in real life, in real time, they do care about their daughters and their mothers and their, and their nieces and family members. And y'all showed us that shit, baby. Y'all showed us that shit with y'all votes. So I gotta give it to you. I'm gonna say I'm proud. I'm proud of you, okay? Cause after the conversations I was having with Mr. Cab, baby, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what in the holy fuck? You know what I mean? I was like, what the hell is going on? And the reason being is because he was doing the same thing I say you men do. And that shit is aggravating, right? They come on the panel and they say things, and it makes us look at them like, especially the ones who we respect, right? If I respect you and I'm listening to what you're saying, then I'm taking you at your face value. And there's no bullshit where you could say, well, I'm not gonna vote for Trump, but I'm not gonna vote for Kamala neither. There's no such thing. There's just two. So a vote away from her is a vote for him if he won. And I said that. I said that, right? So I did look at the numbers of how many people voted for the Green Party. And I need to see it broken down by states, but there was some races were close enough where those votes could have went to her. I don't know if it would have made a difference. I gotta look. They'll let us know soon. But man, so let me read what y'all talking about first, and then I'm gonna put the link in. But let me see. Where Rogue in, she said he's smarter than the American people. Apparently so, girl. What's going on, Sapa say? Apparently we gave up our choices. Yes, we did. Girl, you better. What's going on? Um, Mr. Cab said you checking in. Tanja, hey, said, hey, how you doing? Not gonna lie, I had no hope, no Florida. I know that's right. You lived there, so you already knew what's going on. I'm a little shocked because I know them older people, they was talking about they're Americans, they're Americans, they're Americans. So we're going to, when they put up the stats, they may have already see what them numbers look like on who voted for who, because it could have been some trickery going on, right? Um, but there was people saying they are American citizens, and if y'all go back, I had the conversation before Kamala took over, right? I had a conversation with somebody over here. I'm not sure if what his name. Hear me out. I think that's his name. And he was talking about, yeah, if Kamala get in, I'll vote for her. And I was like, dude, that's a trick. And I told him that's a trick, right? I told him that he know, and he said, why? And I said, America is not gonna vote for no fucking woman. I'm gonna see if I can pull that stream up so y'all can hear me say that. I was like, they trying to trick everybody. They're trying to get him out the one who really had a shot, and they put her in, who I thought didn't have a shot. But then it happened. Like 2 weeks, I don't even think it was a full 2 weeks after we had that conversation. Now she's stepping in. And I was like, what in the fuck? I think America tried to play a game and lost, right? We lost. And when I say that, I mean, every time somebody went after Donald Trump and lost, it was a woman. It's almost like they putting in a woman. It's like the only way we're gonna get a woman in is this, and this. And so they thought he was so bad, which he is that bad. They thought he was so bad that we'll be able to slip a woman in there. And America just told us straight up, nah, nah. Even the women said, nah, no woman could do this. No woman could do that. The white women was like, no, she gonna be emotional. She gonna be this. The white women said they are too emotional to have power. Essentially is what they said, right? So even with a lot of men, white men, Asian men, all kinds of men on her side, we know that there's a massive group of people who they go to vote. They don't play around with their rights in this country. Other minorities play around. We got a large sector of us who do not vote. They really feel like they have the choice to sit out of democracy. They feel like, yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I don't do that. They say it like it's something they should and have the right to just give up. And they do give up. They do give it up. They give up their power. I wish it was power I could grab from their motherfucking asses. Because I like when motherfucker give power away. You should give money away like you give power away. Because the truth is, you give money away when you give your power away. Like you have to pay attention to see how things come about. Like when them tickets that go up, y'all don't be believing it or not, but that should be on ballots, right? And then once certain things are on the ballot, then now other people can start voting. That where a ticket that once was $25, now that ticket $50, now that ticket is $100. You wonder why the fuck a ticket goes up? Why would a ticket go up with inflation? There's no service and there's no product, right? There's no service, no product. So nobody is buying something. These are just punishments. And the punishments go up and up and up. A parking ticket. Why should a parking ticket go up and up and up? Right? Why would that shit go up and up and up and up? But they do. And they don't, somebody has to sit there and say, okay, we're gonna hike these prices up. And so they do that. You would have gave them the power to be able to do that. And I don't think people know this. Well, a lot of us don't know that. Other groups of people do know that shit. They know. Okay? They know. And I don't know. Anyway, let me put the link in. Let me see what up. So I probably say he knew Florida wasn't gonna get close. Tanja said, well, my son gets to be a boy and not a girl forced by the T class, no shot mandates, cheap gas and housing, and them illegals gotta go. Them illegals gotta go. Girl, where they gonna get illegals gotta go? Y'all don't even know what an illegal is. Do you know what an illegal is? I don't think y'all fucking know what an illegal is. An illegal is somebody who came in, they somewhere in this bitch, and nobody know where they are. illegals is not getting no benefits of no type because there's no record of them. I don't think y'all know what a fucking illegal is. So what you're talking about them immigrants, right? When they come across the border and they get their information, and right, they know where they're coming from. They get to hear why they're coming, why they want to be here, and all that shit. Well, you know, those aren't illegals. Those are immigrants. You know, the illegals is the ones who may have gotten over the border and gotten into somebody's truck or some boat or something, hiding away, and then they sneak across the border, tiptoeing. They climbing the walls, right? Or digging under the wall. Those are the illegals. They don't even have rights to zero nothing. Their name is, those are the illegals. How they gonna go? Where they going? Mass deportation is, those are, you mean immigrants. You don't want them here? Fine. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, I guess they're gonna take away something that you getting. You gonna get something more when they're gone, apparently. Except price is gonna go up. Price is gonna go up. Ask Florida. Ask Florida. Ask why the housing is so more expensive now when they put laws in place in Florida. Man, y'all motherfuckers dumb as fuck, man. Anyway, Reese, what's going on? A lot of black women voted Trump. I'm gonna go check it out. But a lot of black women they voted for Trump. If we voted at 92% her, the others, anything, with that, so that's 10%, if that. And they talking about the votes. They're not talking about the people who sat home. So if 92% of black women voted Trump, then there is no lot of women who voted Trump. Black women, should I say? Black women. Okay, so that's a lie. We got this. Oh Lord, I don't know what you thinking about a 92, but a 92 should be about a A. You know, it may not be an A plus, but it's an A. At minimum, a high, a B plus, right? But I think anything in the 90s is definitely a high ass number when the number is 100%. Okay, so that means there's a lot of nothing, the opposite of 92%. That's a small number. Yeah. And I can see why there would be some black women who may vote Trump, right? If they are Republican, they making good money, right? They them wealthy people are not considering immigrants. Wealthy people is not caring about no motherfucking immigration. Wealthy people is caring about their money. If they're gonna get a benefit from that tax cut, and since we do have a sector of black women who making good money, it is understandable that they're gonna vote Republican. So I'm not against just anybody who vote for Trump. They're gonna be some black men and some black women who see the benefit of voting Trump, because their concerns is moolah. That moolah, baby. And I think if I was making, if we were millionaires over here, looking to see what's going on, I don't know. It might be beneficial, depending, right? If I decided to just think about my money, I didn't want to think about women's rights because I don't really care, right? And if immigrants do not harm wealthy people. In fact, wealthy people hire immigrants. They understand immigrants come in this country and make them more money. They understand that. So yeah. Okay, let me finish reading down this list. Apparently y'all must have been going around YouTube listening to these wealthy people, because the poor people is talking about deportation, deporting people, and they claiming, because the black people are saying, oh, they in our community and they taking our jobs. That's why Trump had to lay it on. They taking black jobs. He couldn't tell them white people they were taking their jobs. Ain't that some shit? He didn't never say they taking our job. He said they taking black jobs. That's what we heard him say, baby. And white people know they ain't taking their jobs. They don't want them fucking jobs that he's thinking about in his mind. He's thinking about the motherfucker who might come and shine his shoes. You know, he think those should be black jobs. But anyway, listen, America down bad, and I don't think we retained neither the House, and I need to look, because when I went to bed last night, I decided I saw us losing everything. I saw us down bad in the House, the Senate, and the presidency. And if that man got all three, which I think he does, then we are in trouble. I explained how we would be able to recoup. He could be the presidency, the president, and if we control at least one of them other things, there'll be some people who could be able to stop him, right? But if he control, and he control the House, the Congress, and he's controlling the Supreme Court, which we already knew, and now he's the president. This man got ultimate control starting January. What? When they swear him in? On the 7th, the 8th, and I don't even know when he gets sworn in. I thought it was like the 12th or something. But he gonna control everything. Everything. And all we gonna be able to do is sit and just deal. I guess we'll learn the lesson. We're gonna learn the lesson. If we survive through it. What's going on, Rue? Letitia, what's going on? I venture to say most black women voted Harris. We did vote for Trump. We saw the difference in the aliens. And there she go with the aliens. Girl, you a dumb bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you, girl? I'm gonna put this link in and see we lost everything, and it's gonna be bad. I'm hoping you come up, girl, because now you calling motherfucking people aliens. You look like your picture is black. Now, if you a white woman, I understand, but your picture look black, and therefore I'm gonna treat you like the dumb black bitch you seem to be, girl. Get your ass on this motherfucking panel. Cause you don't look in that motherfucking ponytail in that motherfucking picture, bitch. I know you ain't no wealthy bitch making enough money to be talking that shit you talking, girl. But then again, you calling them aliens. Wealthy people hire illegals. They will hire them, let them move in their motherfucking house, and let them take care of their children, their fucking animals, and everything. That's what they do. They end up with maids that been living with them forever, who are illegals with no documents, right? And they take care of them people good too, right? That's what they do. We know this to be true. They ain't never complaining about no goddamn illegals in this goddamn country. So you either, so we know you ain't making that type of money. You ain't wealthy like that. Because if you was, you wouldn't be concerned about them. And so you're going to come up here and tell me what your benefit is. Now, if you live in certain states, which I don't even know if it's about a state thing, because I lived in a neighborhood where it was once black neighborhood. Before I even moved there, it was a black neighborhood. By the time I moved there, black people had decided to move out of that neighborhood, right? It became what they considered a negative neighborhood. And so they started to rent to illegals. In fact, now we all know where there's some illegals at. It's funny that ICE never know where the illegals are, but we be knowing if they live around us. We be knowing if they live around us. We be knowing where they at, right? I be knowing I know exactly where the illegals are, and they don't bother nobody. Okay. Hey, Rue, she coming up.
Hey, hey, no more. I tell you, no white women in the chat. Tanjon and Reese, they white women.
Oh Lord, Reese is not no white woman. Is you talking about?
They full.
Tayon coming up. She might be white, or
They white women.
a picture don't look like talking that shit.
They white, like Diamond and Silk. Them, they white.
They diamond silk type of white.
Like Michaela, the one who's talking shit against Kamala. Yeah, that's in the chat right now. Them white women.
Tajon is up here, and we're gonna see what she got to say. Where her wealth come, because she about to cry about them illegals who took her job or something. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna cry, but I want to understand this. Why I gotta be a dumb bitch just because we experienced something you didn't experience?
Because I was trying to get you up here. That's all. Calm down. I know you're mad.
I love you, baby. Okay, well, listen.
I was just trying to get you up here, girl. There you go. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
You ain't hear me when I said it.
It's just like a lot of.
Oh, go ahead. I can't hear you. Say it again.
No, everybody experienced something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how long you've known Kamala. I've known her since back in '97, like I said. And I know people was coming up, but
wait a minute. Okay, calm down.
Listen, let me.
Wait a minute, babe. First, I was. Oh God, here we go. I remember you now, but wait a minute, you gotta calm down. I don't know.
No, I'm calm.
Okay, you must be. You must be okay. I do hear you in the background. Do you hear me up here?
Okay. That's my son outside. Go stop.
No, I'm not talking about your son. I'm talking about I hear me.
Oh right? No, I didn't hear no. It's no background. I thought it was just him making all that noise. Go back over there.
Oh no, he good. We good with the kids over here, girl. My grandson probably.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I was saying though. So your issue isn't you don't. So your issue is with her. Not you don't care about what Donald do or don't do. Your issue is with Kamala. I remember you telling me that earlier.
Yeah, it was big time with Kamala. But then I didn't know. Listen, when she was in San Francisco, she's done atrocious ass things to Black people, especially Black families. And we know this for a fact. And I knew why.
We don't know that. We don't know that for a fact. You just saying things.
I know you don't know that for a fact, but the folks from the Bay Area, we know that for a fact.
But that can't be true because California, baby, he ain't had a chance in California. And that's where you at. So how is it that y'all knew, but y'all didn't do nothing about it?
No. Let me explain, because you gotta let me explain. So in California, there has been some censors. We've seen some bullshit happening in California. And yes, there's been an uproar and a bunch of Black people speaking against her and do not want her in office. She was indeed problematic. And we were trying to.
Now let's go. She's over. She's over. She lost. Now let's talk about what I'm up here talking about. Trump.
We know she's over. So, and so now let me explain something else. We talking about all the Democratic Party. Now we're
talking about Trump right now. We're talking about the man who won. As far as the stream is concerned, listen, I ain't got to let you do shit. I need you to understand my topic, right? Because I did not even mention. I didn't mention her. The title is America Down Bad, right? We're talking about Trump and him. She lost. Nobody. She lost. She lost fair and square. Okay.
No, I got it. I got you.
Okay, cool. So now, go ahead. What Talk about
Okay,
Trump
now.
and the illegals you was talking about. Go ahead.
Okay, so again, let me. I'm going back. We gonna be with Trump now. Remember, we getting to Trump. Now I'm telling you, as an experienced Black woman, okay, that's been in the Bay Area with a lot of, we experienced some atrocities with a lot of Democrats, and that's the reason why when Trump came in office, we was watching him like a hawk, because after Obama left, he woke us the hell up. When he left, we said, we ain't trusting nobody because Obama screwed us. So when Trump
Obama
became the
screwed
president, yeah,
And then now you're talking about Obama. Can we get on Trump? What did Trump?
You're not gonna let me finish. So
No,
8
I'm
years
not.
ago,
I don't know why you want to take my topic where you want my topic to be. Look,
okay, so
the deal is we lost, right? Some of those of us who voted for Kamala, we lost.
Okay, that's fine.
We're not the type to cry about it. I'm not crying boo-hoo. And we talking about moving forward, right? And if you want to look back, you can look back to the winner. What did he do or not?
You're asking
Girl,
questions
listen.
about Trump, and I'm
But you're not giving me not one goddamn
election.
answer about Trump. You don't even mention Obama.
You keep cutting me off, Miss Bombshell.
Girl, I know I keep cutting you off because you keep talking about everybody except Trump. Listen, all you got to do is tell me what is it that you believe in Trump? What you think? What did he give you last time? Since you say you were looking at him hard, what did he give you, and what you think he gonna give you going forward? Go ahead.
We didn't trust him the first time he got in office, but see, he showed us something totally different from what them slanders were, and that's what made them say,
"What was that? What he showed you different?
Because he made America great. I believe he made America great again, and that's the reason why I said,
"No, girl, shut the fuck up." Listen. You are in California, right? And do you remember when y'all was having them fucking fires? Do you remember when Trump didn't even want to give y'all no motherfucking money for them fucking fires? Girl, your whole motherfucking state, there was no doubt that would be for Kamala. I don't even think she came out to California much at all. Because there was no doubt your state was going to be behind her and the Democrats. Your fucking governors, everybody, almost everybody in that motherfucker California is Democrats. And your dumb ass gonna come up here talk about we don't like Democrats. The fuck, y'all, look, y'all the ones who gave y'all had the most electoral votes to give did everybody in this country. And every single one of them went to her. That wasn't even a doubt. So you sitting over here telling me some shit like we don't know California. Now you got an issue with her. Cool. This topic isn't about her. Trump didn't want to give y'all motherfucking money for them fires, and a few other things that was going on in California. I think y'all had some issues with some land, what they call it, with landslides or some shit that was going on. Girl, he didn't want to give y'all shit. And he's the president. He don't even have the right to really be making decisions like if he gonna give it to you. He wanted y'all motherfucker governor to kiss his ass to get help even with COVID. Talking about he did better. He made America great again. Girl, California, y'all wasn't even talking about giving him a chance due to that, unless you just don't know. Maybe you didn't know that he didn't give a fuck about y'all. And then especially in the black area in California, girl, you know he ain't even looking towards y'all. If y'all shit was on fire, he would have said, let that bitch burn. That's the type of president we just got in. So, but I'm shocked that you in California telling me this shit. You got an issue with her, you know. I remember you coming up last time talking all kinds of shit that wasn't true. And but we're not talking about her today. Okay? We moving forward. We're not the make America great again crew. Because if we was, we would be out there marching and tearing shit down and talking about stop the count. You know what I mean? We would be ready to fight and shit, and having motherfuckers go to court for shit. That's what we would be if we was them. Yeah, but we not them. Okay, so she conceded. Isn't that funny? She conceded, and he still haven't conceded with the 2020 loss yet. He still haven't conceded. Okay, so anyway, we got Rude up here, we got Mr. Kev. And if you got something to say, I'm gonna give it back to you. But you got to only be talking about him. He is the president-elect right now. He's been elected by the people of this country. So we ain't got to hear about no Obama, girl. Y'all self-hating black ass motherfuckers. Cause you was quick to bring up Obama. I mean, and you brought up Kamala. You didn't even bring up Biden. Bitch, at least other people would have said something about Biden. Your ass brought up the two black motherfuckers. Okay, go ahead. Ruth, you unmuted. Go ahead.
No, I just want to know what's the issue with Kamala? What would they, when people mention like 97 and Montel Williams, I'm saying, what are they trying to say, man? Are they trying to say she's not qualified because of what?
Because she a woman.
I'm confused. Cause right, a woman. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, because you know, women date men, and once they start finding out that she dated a man ever in her life, then she becomes a whore, and they was calling her whores and everything.
So do you think a lesbian woman would be more qualified to be president?
No, they would have been like, even the lesbian, maybe Ellen might, you think? Hey, Mr. Kev.
Rosie O'Donnell and them, Roseanne.
Roseanne that went off her rocker. I don't even. Have you seen her lately? That woman is straight up her rocker.
She fucked up,
bad.
right?
Ooh, it's so bad.
Hey, Bob. What's up, bro?
What up?
Man, last night when I went to sleep, I was like, ain't this some shit right here? That's why I had to get off. I was so disappointed. I was like, we ain't got no chance. That black man, I forgot who they interviewed when I played it. He was like, well, there's still a little hope of blue wall hope. Even the way he said it, I didn't believe it. But I definitely didn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, we's in trouble. And then look, if he would have won the president, okay, cool. But they won everything, y'all.
Yo.
Yes. See, last time he was stopped by many people because he didn't control everything. That man, he controls everything. It was gonna be hard already because he had the Supreme Court, right? Because he can say he wants something and Congress stop him, but then he could go to the Supreme Court and they can overrule what Congress did, and then we would be in that type of battle. But he ain't going unless the Republicans stand up and do right by the Republicans. We're in trouble.
So back in 1959, right, when Castro he beat Batista to become the Cuban dictator, right? What he did was, right after he got in office, he shot and killed firing squad, right? Everybody who went against him. And that's when I'm hearing that Trump, I'm even reading what H.E. Ball is saying. Do you think Trump would actually try to pull that to try to either lock up people or, I'm not going to say get them delete, right? But do you think the people who did support him, that he going to try to actually get them put in prison or put him in a concentration camp or something like that?
Yes, he tried that already. When he was president, that Milley dude, he was the head of his armed forces, or he controlled the military and everything. He wrote a book. He said that Trump wanted asked him, can we just go out there and shoot him? When people was protesting, Trump wanted them shot. Trump just mentioned what's that woman name in Congress that she need to have bullets shot at her and shoot her in the face.
Who you talking about?
Trump said that shit just like last
week.
No,
I'm talking who the woman, like talking about
the one whose husband got attacked in California.
Oh shit.
What her name? I know somebody checked.
Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
You talking Pelosi?
Yes, he said that she need to have trained guns aiming at her face and to shoot her. Yes. speaking like a dictator. Or that's why I was thinking maybe this man want to lose, but because I was like, he started cussing. You and see when he acted like he was sucking a dick on the what you call him?
Yeah, that crazy. Yeah.
That's when he said that shit. And I was like, it looked like he want to lose, but the more he act like he want to lose, chances is he gonna fucking win. Them people like that shit. He ain't got no policies to push, but they like that he was threatening people, the media, the fake media. Yeah, they all need to be this, need to be that.
I mean, I think people who don't know no better, like, you know, folks like being mistreated. Like I used to try to deny that shit until I got older, and I realized people like getting either treated wrong, yelled at, talked too crazy. It's like I don't know why. I don't know understand that part, right? It's like even all right, if you want to compare Trump to a Diddy or anybody, when they say like people just abusing their power and their authority, and how people still just make excuses and have compassion for them for doing so. And we say it's Stockholm syndrome, but it got to be what is it? Is it the fact that you want to know how did you get this way? What's
It's
making
the
you feel this
American
way?
way, Rule. I
That's the
mean, the
American way.
yeah, people rooted for Bonnie and Clyde. Every
They
gangster,
sure did.
every villain, or everyone that got away with the system, somebody rooting for 'em. Hell, they got niggas that's cheering that big meat out. For
Yeah,
what? He ain't make you no money, man. This nigga terrorized the whole community. Same thing with YSL, you know, in Slime. This man was
yeah.
running for 50 deletions, and people cheering that he out. There will always be a love for the villain. Same thing with right
Yeah.
all the way around the board. The same thing with uh, friends behind the wall prisoners. They always got women.
So people
You
just don't
know it.
like good. So people just don't like good people at the end of the day. Like folks can't trust good people. What is it? Because can you trust a
Some
bad?
people just got a sympathy for villains.
So when I said it the other day, I got some pushback from Devastating and I think Mr. Muse, and I was saying that deep down, a lot of us, we really can go bad at any given time, but we try our hardest to be good, but we naturally can become bad. So is that what we are seeing? Is the fact that all of us can actually
It's
become
always been that way, Rule. Every
okay?
sector in life. I mean, ever since even with Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid in the Western days.
Yo,
Wait,
Same thing.
Reese said something. She said something about because she brought out degenerate rappers. First of all,
damn,
I don't know why anybody would say what she just said, right? There was actors, actresses, male and female, black, white, all Latino, and everything that they brought out. But for the young people, they brought out the people who the young people look up to, right? So I guess we forget that she had all kinds of actors, actresses, and everybody on her side. So to make it seem like she just brought out some degenerate rappers, that's ridiculous. Like
so how
even
so how go you got it, go ahead.
Eminem was up there. Is he a degenerate? Maybe if that's what y'all saying, because he's definitely not a black rapper, right?
Yo,
Like they had a lot of people, Oprah Winfrey, all kinds of people. So, but who did Trump have on his side? He's the one who brought the degenerates, rappers who nobody knew, he had to bail them out of jail because from attempted murder, right? Or not even attempted murder. Murder. They saying that them people on up for murder charges. That's what Trump did for black people. And then he put up some ugly ass sneakers for black people.
yo,
I think I get it where y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Yeah, and y'all think y'all do, but apparently y'all wasn't watching. And there's a lot of books of Trump past people who worked with him. And they have said what that man has done. Right? When he was president last time. And he definitely and Project 2025, apparently y'all didn't read it. Even when we was over here talking about it, people wasn't taking it serious. That's why I just let it go. I just let it go. I'm like, well, it don't make no sense for us to be up here reading it, talking about it, if people not listening.
yeah.
Because they kept saying he can't do that. He can't do this. Well, we gonna see. We gonna see. Because he definitely got the power now. When he get in, he gonna have everybody there backing him. And the only way we're gonna be able to stop anything he do is if they do it. The people y'all voted in, right? And they on his side. They on his side. So I think Sapa say he got some money. Like any president, whether you win or lose, you can make money off it. But Trump and what's that dude? The wealthiest he's the number 2 wealthiest man. Elon. They are about to make money. If you telling me you made some money and it's anything less than $1 million, then you ain't make no money. Cause they about to make in the billions. Trump just to go stay at his own place. And when he was president, he made millions each night. Because he overcharged us, the people, the government. So, and if you ain't make no meal, you ain't make no money. If you made a couple of $100, then I promise you gonna get that back. They gonna get it back from you. So this shit is crazy. But yeah, when every presidential race, you know, people vote on everything. His stock probably went up. So. And then we still argue about whether she's black or not. Nobody give a shit if that woman's black. As a matter of fact, if Biden was running against Trump, or even if, like I told y'all, if it was a rock and the rock was gray, I don't give a shit. I would have voted for a motherfucking rock over Trump. And people want to make it about her. When they switched her for him, I was not really for that shit. But what could we do? That's who the DNC, that's who they got in there. And that's the second time. We should have learned our lesson when it was Hillary. I don't know what they thought the difference between Hillary and her was. I had already said if they put a woman against this man, but I think if they would have put another man in there, it would have been a little better. I don't know if they would have won or not, but her race never mattered to me. I don't like her race never mattered. It would be the men coming up here talking about she ain't black, and I'm like.
Tell Reese to come on the panel. Reese, come on the panel. Reese, you're not a stranger to panels. Come on the panel, talk your shit.
At least what you call them came up, even though I had to cuss out for her to come up. God damn. I don't want to cuss y'all out just to have y'all come up, but y'all know how to talk.
Yeah.
Y'all know how to talk. It's ridiculous though, but it don't matter which state they in. If anybody other than a white man come up here, I'll be able to show you what Trump did for you in your motherfucking state. Or should I say what he didn't do for you? And if you, like, she was up here from California, y'all, and she should be ashamed. Right? So I asked her, stop talking about Kamala, but she excited. She gonna walk around excited to talk about Kamala. And so I asked her, tell me about Trump, the person you voted in. She don't know nothing. Okay? She don't know nothing about what Trump did or didn't do for him already. But I'll be able to pull some shit up though to prove everything I'm saying.
She was saying that Kamala. She was saying Kamala back in '97. Like what was?
She went way back to '97, yo.
Damn. What was going on? What was happening back? Like E40 was hot. Who else? San Francisco 49ers had T.O. had Steve Young. Who else? Like I'm trying to see, like going way back. That's 27 years ago. I mean, I don't know.
Zennials. That's if you're 27 years, if you're 27 years old, that's Zennial times. That's the beginning of the Zennials. My youngest son was born in '96. She went all the way back then. I'm trying to think, what was I doing?
Tupac, Biggie, That's when they got killed. Tupac,
Mhm.
96, Biggie, 97, and you got who else? What was Timothy McVeigh? That was what was that? McVeigh was 95. My bad. So I'm just going back in history. Who the Speaker of the House was? Was it Newt Gingrich? You got
Ah,
Bill Clinton. That's before Bill Clinton scandal.
I
Take
don't
this shit
even
back
know.
on some more. You know how they had them on MTV, like the year, the 90s, the 97, 98. They go back. Yeah, yeah. Well, what music video was hot back then in 97, man? Was it a Mariah Carey? Was that Whitney Houston? I'm trying to see it, 97. Damn. So you bring it back Kamala Harris? Because you know, folks try to say that she had the affair and she was messing with a married man, Jerry Brown, and she
Mhm.
locked up a whole bunch of black men.
Which
And
wasn't true. All that shit they said wasn't true. They made it seem like she went and locked them up. And they
you
talking
let her
about she
commit the
locked them
crime.
up. And if they were criminals based on
Yo,
the crime, what she was
but
supposed to
see,
do?
but
Let them go?
see what you're saying though. That's what black people had the issue with. I've said this a few times that black people, we want everybody to identify the struggle, and even if we're doing criminal shit, show sympathy and not be so harsh to us because you know our plight, black men and women. Don't lock us up and you want our own, even though we blatantly committing crimes. Let us
Mhm.
get away with the shit, right? Or you hating on us. Don't hate on us. Don't try to stop the growth of black people. If we out here trying to, like say, do whatever, steal, rob, kill, whatever, sell dope, we trying to get ahead in life. And here you go, as a prosecutor, you standing true to the law, and you getting us locked the fuck up behind that shit. And niggas hold that against you more than the fact that they was committing crimes.
That's some shit. Uh,
I don't know,
so
man.
they could have been selling dope, right?
They could have
Nothing,
been straight up robbing,
and
killing, straight
killing
doing
each
all that.
other and
Yeah, yeah, doing
everything.
all that. Yeah.
And she was supposed to say, well,
I understand the
I
black man. I understand, yo. I
yeah, it's
understand. Yeah,
okay.
you
Go out
black.
there and kill some more. I'm gonna let you go.
I'm gonna let you go. Get your
Um,
get out of jail free card and shit like that.
yeah,
And
and you
I
know
know.
the fact that they used that on us, right?
Yeah.
Because Trump was ready to mention that she locked you up, but then his ass got a whole. He paid $1 million to put in the ad to kill those young black boys,
Yo.
young black and brown boys in New York. Ain't that
Yeah.
something?
Yo.
He took out
Yeah.
a whole pay. Talk about they criminals. Electric. He wanted them to get the electric chair.
Mm.
Yes, ain't that something? So on our end, yeah, she prosecuted y'all, and on his end,
Yeah.
huh?
That's what her son Campbell
Huh?
was saying in his video. Her son, I was listening to her son earlier. He was like, all you street niggas, man, Trump just release you niggas. And yeah, you gonna try to vote for the bitch who was getting you locked up? I'm like, man.
When Trump let them go,
Now he was trying to make a point that Trump was pardoning a lot of them criminals from back in the 80s and 90s, and here you
shit,
go, Kim Kardashian. He mentioned all that. And he mentioned Kamala Harris was the one trying to get you niggas locked up.
he don't. So he don't know what he talking about. So
Yeah,
Trump only pardoned motherfuckers who gave him $1 million.
yeah, yeah. All right, that makes sense.
Lil Wayne got a pardon, but if you don't have $1 million to give him, he ain't pardoning. And Kim Kardashian went to him, and I think she only got one woman released, right? But you know who did get a lot of them released? Kamala. She was a senator, and they passed a bill that let, especially if it was non-violent crime, but they had got hit with that 3 strikes out. And she passed
You
something
breaking up?
also that you may not have enough
Is that me or
money.
you breaking up?
Oh, I don't know. Am I breaking up, y'all?
Is that me? Is that me breaking up, Mr. Kevin, or is that wrong?
No, both of y'all sound good.
Oh shit. Okay, that's probably. Let me do my phone. Hold on. Let me do my hair.
But they passed through something where if you didn't have enough money, because that's when they were trying to claim that she was letting people go. Or see, 1 minute they were saying she was prosecuting all them people. Then the next minute they were saying she let criminals go. And what they
Yo,
meant was they I think she donated and passed something. I'm not sure exactly. I'll go look it up. Where if you got hit with a crime, and instead of you staying in jail until your court date, you can get what it called where you give money. get money.
Yeah,
What is it called?
a bill.
Bail, yes. Oh, I got to pin the link. Okay, I'm pinning it. Okay. Yeah, so she had something to do with that, but then they start telling her, look what she did. She let people out early, criminals out early. I'm like, wow. But yeah, when she went all the way to the 90s. But anyway, Choco Kitty came up. We got Mr. Kev up here too, but
Hey, how y'all doing?
hey,
What up? What up?
I'm
Kitty,
glad
kitty.
you came up, sis. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I have a lot to say about this. I'm not gonna say them because I would be talking all day. But one thing I did notice, I feel like Trump is acting like he's like all that and all big and bad. But I, to me, the impression I'm getting is the only people that he could beat in a race is women, and we already know a lot of people in the country are just not gonna vote for a woman to be president. Period. So to me, losing, I mean, winning against Hillary, then losing against Biden, then winning against Kamala, to me, that make him look bad. It make it look like he just got lucky because people are not gonna vote for a woman. What do y'all think about that?
I don't have a comment on it.
No comment?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, what happened?
No, we listening. She's talking to you.
She was talking
Oh,
to
she
you,
asked me a
Bob.
question. Oh, I was getting my grandson off the toilet. What she asked me?
I was saying that hold on. I was saying that it's, to me, it looks like he can only win against a woman. That's basically what I'm saying. Because he lost against Biden, he won against Hillary, and he won against Kamala. And I still feel like Kamala did well. Because a lot of people voted for her considering that she's a minority and that she's a female. But yeah, so it looks kind of like Trump like whooped her ass as far as if you look at the states and all that, but it really wasn't that big of a percentage difference, like 46 versus like what 52 or 53 or something like that. So yeah, I'm thinking, and this is why a lot of people are saying that they should have gone with a different candidate and like, okay, well, next time we need to put in a white male because they feel like people just are not going to vote for a female. But yeah, I think that that has a lot to do with it. So I don't think it's part of it is because people are fed up with different stuff. But yeah, I do think that Trump benefited from the fact that he was running against women both times.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I said that earlier. And you know, before she got in to the race, I was some guy was like, yeah, they need to get rid of Sleepy Joe. They need to put in Kamala. At least I'll vote for her. I said, stop lying. You would not vote for that woman. And I mentioned what happened with Hillary, right? I was like, America is not ready for a woman. He was like, yes, I am. And then I remember him coming back after she did get in, and he was against her then. Then Trump was mad because he was ready to go against Biden. But yeah, it was already
I think.
gonna be hard. But she did
Now
do
see.
great though.
Now
But
I think when in the case of Hillary, I don't think America wanted the Clintons to get back in there again. You know what I mean? But in the case of Kamala,
Right.
I think if Condoleezza Rice would have ran, I think Condoleezza would have won against Trump. It just I don't
nobody
know.
even know her like that.
If
No, people.
If Michelle Obama
If
would have ran,
Michelle,
she'd have beat Trump.
yeah, I think
I can
it was
name
simply
four black politicians that would have beat Trump.
the reason
No,
why
you just saying that.
Well,
First
that's
of
my
all,
opinion. Yeah.
Michelle Obama wouldn't have definitely not beat no Trump. That would have been no,
I
no,
think
no.
Condoleezza would have. I feel she would have. She been in
Nah,
it.
people don't even know her like that.
People
That's not.
they know her for she been in the president. She was the Secretary of State. She's been in long enough to where if she would have came back, let's say 20 years after being in it, I think a lot of folks would be like, okay, she knows what she's doing compared to Kamala. I don't think folks had faith in Kamala having the experience to be able to
Right,
run
she has
presidency.
the experience.
Not like a Condoleezza Rice. I
Yes,
don't
she
think so.
does. She has more experience because she's been there on the Senate. There's many videos of her questioning different people, doing many meetings
I'm
and all
talking about
kinds of shit.
in the White House with Bush and Cheney.
Dude, yes, but nobody
It's a
knows
difference.
her.
It's a difference though. People ain't
No,
got to
it's
know her,
not
but
a
they would know
difference because they
her.
don't know
No,
her.
if you think people don't know Condoleezza Rice, are you serious?
I
I
am
agree with you,
saying
Ruth.
that they don't know her. Yes, I'm
Who's they?
serious.
Who's they?
I'm talking about the American people. I'm not talking about.
Everybody know Condoleezza Rice.
Okay, dude, you keep saying that.
Bomb cherry.
Everybody do not know her.
Bomb cherry. Let's say if she would have reappeared for this presidential race, everybody would have known Condoleezza Rice. Bomb cherry.
When?
She been out the loop. She been out the loop for so
this
long.
year?
Yeah, if she would have entered the race this year, everybody would have known Condoleezza Rice. What are you saying?
That's what I'm saying.
But you know, she's Republican. She is Republican. I'm giving that. I'm saying that's why she probably wouldn't have. But I think she would have beat out Trump. That's what I'm saying. She would have been the one who would have got further than Trump.
Now if she was running against Trump, is you saying?
If she was running against Trump, but I forgot she is Republican. So what I'm saying, she would have been the actual the nominee, right? Over Trump. She would have beat out Trump for the Republican nominee, or if she was a Democrat, she would have beat Trump.
But because that's why I'm confused. I'm like, you said you think she would have beat out Trump.
I feel she would have beat out Trump though if
the
she would have.
Republicans would have put her up against Trump.
I think they would have been put up past Trump. Yeah, I think so.
That wouldn't have happened. That's what I'm saying. People do not know her like that. Even the Republicans wouldn't have put her up. There's other people. Why they ain't never mentioned her name before?
How you feel? All right. Why do you say people don't know her? Where you coming from that?
I'm coming from in this time in which we live in. People are known, right, through the masses, due to something. The reason they know even Kamala is because she has a lot of little things on TikTok and on the internet. You can see her because she's been in politics for a while. They only know her up to a certain point.
Okay.
But I'm saying you going back all the way this time, right?
I ain't going that far back. I didn't go that far back.
Republican, and she's Republican. That's why I was a little confused on when you said.
Yeah, but when you say I didn't go back to Nancy Reagan or nobody like that. It's like
it feels like that.
Right before. So you saying because she don't have no TikTok and Instagram, so she's not all that.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the American people, grown folks know Condoleezza Rice.
No, you talking about older folk who follow politics.
My age people know Condoleezza Rice.
Okay. Dude.
So you just mentioned earlier that the real life supersede this internet shit because you mentioned that black men showed up and showed out for her. So that means these niggas on YouTube don't even really have no voice to stand on because they on the internet because real black men are showing up. So I'm saying the American people know a Condoleezza Rice.
No, I'm saying, and okay. Remember what I mentioned about even the men on the internet, they have the loudest voices. That's why it's getting really confused. I said, even I'm confused if we on the internet listening to these men say something, right? And it's believed due to what they're saying on here. And then I said we were shocked, and I was very happy that they speak bullshit on here and they're doing something different in real life. That means, yeah, like on here, I bet you most people now, today, you younger people on the internet, even those of us who are on the internet, even if we're older, we starting to believe the shit we hear y'all say on the internet. She don't have no internet presence. She and definitely in many years. I don't even see her with a media presence.
I think she just took. She done fell back. But I feel like if she wanted to re-enter politics and say, you know what, let me go ahead and do this, I feel she'll get a whole lot of support from everybody. I mean, it'd be black women and men supporting her, and she is a Republican.
No, she would get some support, from the diehard, real political people who follow. But she would, then it would be her against who? Because if you're saying that she would have beat out Trump, the mega people wouldn't have chose her over Trump. Are you saying the other Republicans, they mad? I don't know.
I feel the other people, if they would have had, you would have had Condoleezza Rice reappearing and knowing what the hell she's talking about, because she's been in the game. She's been on a
Mr. Cam went.
hiatus. I don't know where you went.
Well, I'm giving
She's been,
y'all two
all right,
co-hosts. I gotta
all right,
go somewhere. You keep talking, I can
all
hear
right, all
you,
right.
but
All
I'm
right, I
not gonna
got you.
say
All right.
nothing for a minute. Y'all got it.
No, you got it.
Talk over
All
there, Root. Okay.
All right, we up here. All right, all right. Well, what I'm saying though, in the case of Condoleezza Rice, she ought to be in her 60s. Man, look, I don't know a more qualified woman who actually got the experience of being in the White House more than her, right? Like these other women, like I say, all right, Hillary Clinton, yo. But I can say in the case of the Clintons, they don't want the Clintons to be back in the White House. That's the only thing that stopped Hillary, because Hillary was more than qualified 8 years ago to be the president. It's just the fact that you got her and you got Bill. It's like, okay, now Bill gonna be with the first lady. It's like, what the hell? You do the Clintons back in? Hell no. So I'm saying in the case of a Condoleezza Rice, I mean, just because she's been away for a while, it doesn't mean she got Alzheimer's or dementia. Like, she don't know what the hell she's talking about. She just been away, like Rihanna. Like Rihanna been away for a while, right? But if they come back, they gonna come back and everybody gonna fuck with them just for old time's sake, right? So in the case of her, if she would have gotten to this actual race against Trump, I don't feel Trump would have been the nominee for the Republican Party. I don't feel that. So if it would have been her versus Kamala, then Condoleezza would have won that one too. Like, I guess the Republican would have won too. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just talking, man. Y'all got it.
Well, I don't think that I honestly don't think at this point in time, not to change the subject, but I don't think they really vote for any like black person. And when I say black person, I'm talking about a black person. You know, a biracial person won, another biracial person came close, but I still don't think that they would vote for an actual black person. And I still don't think that they would vote for a woman. And I think, because I saw some people in the, like, Sakpase US said that, so you saying that the Dems knew that she would lose and they still put her up there anyway? No, they probably just had a little bit more faith in the people, and that people had become more progressive, that they would be open to voting for her. Because the fact is, Biden did win and Trump has a lot of strike stuff going against him. So they just probably thought, okay, yeah, we'll just try her out or whatever. I guess maybe they didn't want to pass her up. But I think, for at least from what I've been seeing people saying online, they're basically saying that they lost because, when they had Hillary, they lost because they put a woman up there, and the same thing with Kamala. So basically next time it would not make sense to take a chance, because if we want to be sure that we're going to get the Democrats back in the White House, then they're basically saying, oh, well, you would have to put a white man in there because too much is on the line. So I think that's kind of messed up, because that's basically saying, you're conceding that the people in America are, racist, misogynist, they're just bigoted in general. And it's kind of like, but for the greater good, should we focus on putting a white male in there just so that we could actually win? And I'm saying we, as it, I did vote for Kamala. I voted Democrat, but I have complicated feelings about the different parties. So yeah, I think that's why Hillary lost. I think that's why that in her race is why Kamala lost. I think that if you just take into account for the fact that Trump is a white male, I think that Hillary and Kamala both did really well, because they have people that's just not going to vote for a woman to be president, just point blank, period. So yeah,
Hillary lost. Hillary lost because they held that Benghazi thing against her, and she's married to Bill Clinton. It's like, it's not because she's not qualified. I never got that. I even talked to my mother about that. I said, man, I don't think she lost because she's an idiot or she's not the woman for the job. It's like her association and what she done got her hands in so far is why people say, nah, man, hell nah, we can't trust her. Let's say in the case of Elizabeth Warren, or like Mr. Kevin's favorite, right, Jill Stein. I mean, any other white woman, right? Nancy Pelosi, God damn it. I don't know about Nancy Pelosi, but people be holding shit against you from what you did a long time ago, and yet they'll bring it up now. And in the case of, let's say, Hillary Clinton, I'm not gonna say she's one of the best, politicians out there, right? But she is, right? I give her that. She's one of the greater ones. She's the woman probably number one woman in that shit, right? She's like, who outrank her when it comes down to a female politician of the day's time? I don't know too many people, not one, right? So it's just her association. Other than that, man, I'm saying Condoleezza, because I do got like a little love for Condoleezza, even though she was with Bush. Now it's like I've always liked her. I never saw anything wrong with her as a person. It's like you just with, and maybe she played the game the right way by getting with the quote unquote the right people at the time to get the job done. So now she is a household name just based. Somebody coming in. Who's coming in? Hold on. My bad. Let me come in. Hold on. Somebody coming in, man. Cause she's all in my ear. Hold on. Who is coming in? All right, you got Bam. Mr. Kevin coming back. All right, y'all coming in. Rose C coming in. All right, y'all coming in. That shit was ringing like a motherfucker, man.
Sorry, I just kind of wanted to add what you were saying, Rue.
Y'all got it. I'm quiet.
Just pretty much what you were saying. I also think, because Sock was asking, do you think Republicans will ever let a woman run for them? And I don't think so, just based off of what we even saw now. I don't think, and I hate to put it this way, but the misogynistic mindset of white men, they know white women better than anybody else. The same way like we like to say black men, black women know each other better. That is their counterpart. I don't think white men trust white women to the capacity to run a presidency like that.
They fuck with no. They'll put a black woman. No, white men fuck with the black woman. That's their counterpart.
What the hell are you talking about? Now you playing, God.
I'm not playing. I'm saying,
Dude, we all know that.
Even
the women don't. Them white women voted against their own beliefs. Do their husbands? They don't believe white women. They don't believe women have that they
capacity,
right? That we can rule, because they claim that we get emotional and periods might make us this. That's what I heard them white women saying.
I hear plenty of white women say that.
I have a comment about that. I'm sorry, Caitlin.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, Chaco.
Hey. So the crazy thing about that to me, as far as okay, so as far as patriarchy, and like people thinking women shouldn't be in that position, one of the main, as far as Black women are concerned, and I'm not trying to like start the gender war thing, but I think it's fucked up, because the whole idea of chivalry is that women they may not be fit to do certain things, but yet at the same time, they have somebody that is caring for them, providing for them, and doing things for them, like so that they don't have to do it themselves. So what's the purpose of saying like a Black woman shouldn't be in this position or that position, when by and large, that is not like the family structure in the community? So it's like, it's kind of like you're losing on both ends, because you're being looked at like you're not fit to lead or run something, but at the same time you don't have that like umbrella of protection over you. It's kind of like, what are you supposed to do? Just be out on the street and not do shit? Because
but Chaco, that's the struggle of the Black woman. That's the whole plight of the Black woman in the first place.
Exactly.
Because Mom knows I always come here to talk about the whole double minority of Black women, being a woman, being Black. Because yes, like you said, you have men, because a lot of people were saying, and it made sense to me, they love to know that Black women are being the strong Black woman, but in the background. That's where we belong. That's why the mammy trope and all that was so important, because we're supposed to be the background. Even when people were bringing up Scandal, Olivia Pope was technically the background character compared to the white president. So that's the whole point of where Black women are supposed to, quote unquote, be.
And it just disappoints me to hear Black women talk like that. Actually, my mom said that, y'all don't talk about my mama, but my mama said she just would not vote for a woman, and she's not that old. She's like in her 60s. But I just think in a different generation, they might have a certain like mindset, and that was kind of back when things were different, but it's not like that now. And so I don't get like all these Black men or whatever in the manosphere saying, oh, a woman shouldn't do this, blah, blah. But it's like, and then, I'm really not trying to do the gender war thing, but I'm just trying to make a point. But as far as, for example, like Kevin Samuels and all that stuff about they're going to take away Section 8 and food stamps and all that. But it's like, it's kind of like they just don't want us to have anything, because who's going to provide it then? If we're not supposed to get it, if we're not supposed to work for it, then who's going to provide it? So to me, that's not a Black woman's argument to be saying that oh, that's not a woman's place. A woman's place is in the home doing this and taking care of the kids and blah blah. So yeah.
But when you think about it, the whole issue is because you could say it's a generational thing, or you could just say it's a mindset. Like a lot of people were on TikTok calling it like a pick me mindset, right? Where it's just women are saying, you know, they want to be put back in a woman's place. The whole same way why you have women who supported Kevin Samuels, you have women who support these men because they are under the guidelines of misogyny. Misogyny was backed by women for a long time. Like the feminist movement could have happened years before, like generations before it happened. It was a lot of women who said, nah. Even you have women pushing back against the feminist movement, which, you know, it's neither here nor there. Because, you know, as a Black woman, there's debates on if the feminist movement was for us or if they just need to strengthen numbers. I think people just have movements that benefit them. And unfortunately, Black women, whether it was civil rights movement, because we thought it was going to benefit us, whether it was feminist movement, we thought it was going to benefit us. Black women are the only, I'm not going to say we're the only ones, but when it comes down to certain movements, we show duality at learning how to be both Black and a woman. With white women, they will choose their whiteness first. With Black men, they will choose them being a man first. So they'll choose their misogyny first.
Let me say one more thing, because I actually have to go. I'm about to run inside somewhere. But one more thing I wanted to say, just the whole like 50-50 conversation, to me, that's kind of a prime example of my point. The whole 50-50 conversation is not compatible with, you know, women are not fit like women are not fit to be like leaders or whatever. So it's kind of like, I just feel like some people are trying to have the best of both worlds, you know. Well, no, I don't have to do this for you, I don't have to do that for you, but at the same time, I don't ever want to see you in a position that's like equal to mine or over mine. So yeah, that's bullshit. But I'm gonna come back later if y'all still on the same topic. I gotta go.
Okay. Thank you for
But thank
coming
y'all.
up, Choco Kitty.
I miss
Yo,
being up here. All right, bye y'all.
okay.
Bye, Katie.
We got somebody new. I want to give them a chance. I think is it Fest Life? Is that how you pronounce it?
Fed life.
Fed Life?
Yo.
You got a mute.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. How you doing? How
Hey,
you doing?
I'm good. I'm new to coming up here speaking, but I watch you all the time. I rarely say anything when I'm in the I'm just always in the cloud. I listen to you guys all the time. I know Rue, I know Chucko City,
Yo.
Kaylin. I've heard you guys speaking all the time. But now is the time, not the time to not speak out on your beliefs now, because you know we're in a state of emergency, and I'm not talking about America, I'm just talking about Black Americans. So what I wanted to say is that people on both sides have points, okay, and the points are valid. When you say that Kamala is the most qualified, of course she is the most qualified. She has years of education, she has years in politics. And so as far as her credentials, she was the most qualified. But she wasn't going to win because we still live in a heterosexual, white dominant America, especially male dominated. And the problem with that is they're not going to vote for a woman. And that's why I had jumped on here, because I'm seeing more people in the chat and more people jumping on here that kind of agree with my sentiment that I've been saying since she entered the election. It was going to be hard for her. She was facing an uphill battle anyway. Because white America does not want a woman speaking for them, okay? And we are 13%. We are only 13% in America. So if every Black person in America would have voted for Kamala, we still would have lost because we're not the majority, okay? White people are the majority still, and even white women are going to go against their best interest for their white male counterparts. And I hope people don't think that I'm racist or being racist, because I'm not. I'm just speaking what the fact of it is, of the matter. And we going against each other, cussing each other out, calling each other this, calling each other that. If you feel proud that you voted for Trump, then it's nothing to be proud about. You voted for what you believe was your best interest, but I don't think it's anything to be proud of. Because Trump is a bigot, but he's a white male. He wasn't going to lose against a woman, whether she's black or white. You know, we got to take that race part out of it when it comes to a woman. I believe that, thank you. I believe that Bernie Sanders, not Bernie Sanders, I'm sorry. I believe that Biden would have had more of a chance, even though he's in a declining state, but Trump is too.
Right.
Trump is in a very declining state as well. But I believe that he had more of a chance to win than Kamala coming in and taking over and pulling the rug. If Biden was going to, if he was going to concede, he should have had the choice to pick who he wanted to replace him. And it shouldn't have been a woman. And I know that sounds, whatever you call it, is it misogynistic? Or I can't think of the word that you call that.
Sexist.
Yeah, I know that sounds sexist, guys, but it's the truth. Because when America is not ready for that, y'all, they don't want that. They don't want a woman calling the shots. They want to be like their counterparts in Saudi Arabia, where women are covered and in the background and don't have a say-so in anything. Let
me ask you this. Let me ask the women. Did anybody look at, when you signed on to YouTube today, did y'all see any women, videos of women covered up from head to toe in other countries? Because I promise you, my first time ever seeing women like that was today. When I signed on, they showed me sewing, because I do look at sewing videos. They showed me for the first time a sewing video of a woman covered from head to toe.
What do you mean, Bomb? Like in full headdress, like how they do in the Middle East?
Yes. That shit is up now.
Or she was Middle Eastern?
Huh?
She was Middle Eastern, or like she was American still?
No, look like Middle Eastern. I've never seen a video from Middle Eastern people ever on YouTube. And that shit, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go show y'all. I woke up and there was.
Seen that. I seen that shit in Target. I seen that shit in Target. Some women was covered up, and they was leaving the store real fast, and I left too because I thought they were playing the bomb or some shit. Yo.
Oh God. I mean, I've seen them in like real life. Or like,
no, I'm talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about what they showing us now. Like what they showed me this morning. And I was like, what the hell? Like, is this a sign? Is this a sign that they telling us this is what we're gonna be as women? Because if it's up to Trump and these white men, that's what women gonna be. Okay, so
and
I agree with
that's exactly my sentiment. And I'm sorry if I appear nervous. I am a little nervous because I don't speak, but I'm gonna start making my voice heard a little more. And I'm not making up anything. I'm just dealing with how our society is. And that's exactly.
Did she cut out or is it me?
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her, man. I'm trying to see what the hell.
Yeah, I thought it was me for
so y'all, do y'all have a problem wearing stockings? Bomb, I'm asking, like, some stockings?
Stockings are not the same as a full headdress, and you know that.
What is she talking about?
I'm asking. I'm talking about if it was required for y'all to.
Michaels. All Christmas trees are on sale now.
That's me.
I'm saying if it was required for y'all, if Trump tried to make y'all cover up, but he say, look, y'all got to put on stockings, man. Y'all can't wear bad legs, none of that shit, man. I mean, would you have an issue with that?
Why would anybody have an issue with that? Yeah, we would have an issue with somebody telling us how to dress. Wouldn't you?
Hell no, man.
They voted against our bodies. They voted against our bodies. We don't have a say-so in what we do with our bodies now. Some states we can't get an abortion. You know, if we needed it, even if it was an emergency, there are women.
See, I'm gonna tell you why in that case, right? So I understand the emergency. I think he gonna go. They gonna have to go back on that one though, right? But
what you mean? They haven't. Women have died already. They haven't gone back.
They haven't though. There are women that
And
have
you have
died.
doctors afraid to practice the whole. Just even if a woman has a what's it called when the baby is born, ectopic pregnancy.
Yeah,
women have straight up died because of that.
Yes, they're not giving no shits if it was due to grape. They're not giving a shit about none of that. And this has been
Ashton,
what,
I
3
didn't
years
say,
now?
Ashton, you're in the chat popping your gums. I didn't say that I wasn't going to speak up because Trump is president. I'm going to speak up because he is president. So you need to shut your flap and talking about me, because you can come up here and we can have a chat. Don't be talking in the chat about that. I'm really just calling the bullshit out. And I'm saying that we shouldn't be going against each other, because all of this stuff is unavoidable, because white America is the majority. And we're kind of having to deal with that and face that head on.
But is that even true? Because they are so afraid of becoming a minority. They're talking about their birth rate.
And excuse me, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. If you look at white America as a whole, their birth rate is not keeping up with their death rate. So they have to do something. They have to do something drastic. And this was drastic.
Wait a minute, white passing Hispanics.
Wait a minute, y'all can see my screen. So see, I woke in the middle of the night, maybe about 2-3. I saw Trump won. Okay, that's the first video, and this is the second fucking video that popped up. And I'm about to show y'all.
Damn, she covered up like river.
I don't even think they're in this country. This
like Bahrain.
You see, it's a sewing video, so I understand them showing me sewing videos. But why are they showing me sewing videos of people in a whole nother area? You know,
tell you that's how y'all fitting to be dressed.
Yeah, they showing her lifestyle. She looked like she might be a single mother. But she sews. And
yeah.
I swear to God, I'm not lying. This is what came up on my YouTube. And like, I was like, what the hell is this? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell is this a sign? I just wanted y'all to see it in case maybe, because you know, I'd be feeling like I'm dreaming. Sometimes I'm like, I wanted to make sure this shit was real. Okay. They showed me this woman. Now, I watch sewing videos. They never show me other people in other countries, right? It's going to be American. It's going to be, they speak English. That is what I see. And now they're showing me women who not even speaking English. And we women should be worried. And honestly, somebody in the chat said they didn't want to speak. I'm not sure who it was. I think, was it you, Caitlin? This shit could be dangerous now. In America.
It's already dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, to speak it in public, I wouldn't do that anymore.
It is dangerous already.
If he's trying to lock people up.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yes, I heard I've been listening to a lot of the streams today. Of course, you was over there, Sharon's early, and a few other streams, and it all seemed to be the general consensus that everybody wants to point the finger at black men and black women. That's not it, folks. It's white America. Two things. They're not ready for a woman president, and they damn sure is not ready for a black woman to tell the whole of the country what to do.
Amen. But I even brought up, because if you want to say Kamala is not black, she's South Asian. Why didn't the Asians
she's black
show
right
up
now.
for her?
She's
I'm just saying, for the people who do say it.
She's black.
The South
a black jeans are more dominant.
No, the only person you're gonna say that's different is Mr. Carroll, because I don't know what's going on with this shit, but it's really about a woman, right? See, y'all gotta understand, Obama won because he was mixed. And so the other side and wait, I was gonna get to the man, but that's he was mixed, and people can swallow that a little easier, right?
But he was married to a full-blooded black woman, though. That's the reason.
No, but
also,
we're not talking. See, you only referring to black people. I'm talking about the others. They don't give a shit that he married to a black woman. Just like, remember, but she was more swallowable by a majority of them, because palatable, because her husband is white, her children are white, even though they're not her children. But I guess people think because she's mixed, maybe we could get her through. But no.
But the reason why I was also asking though, Bomb, because wasn't it under Biden and her? I know it was obviously the Senate, the House, and everybody else, but under that administration, didn't they pass the Stop Asian Hate law or bill?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first thing
So
he did
that's
when
what
he
I'm
got
saying.
office.
As a South Asian woman, you would have thought the Asian community would at least shown up a little higher than what they did. They barely.
What they said the numbers? What their numbers was? I heard that they should have been there.
Let me.
They didn't show up. They didn't show up, man.
They didn't show up.
Black people, no.
No,
They
they
didn't
didn't
show
show
up.
up. No, you cannot blame this election on. You can't blame the loss on any particular group of color, as they said. You have to say that white America, especially young white America, showed up and showed their ass.
No. They said no. Really, the Hispanics.
The Hispanic.
People trying to blame. They trying to blame the Latino.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But the Hispanic population, I mean, they had something to do with it. But again,
but they're the largest growing minority.
Everything Trump has said against them too. They still showed up for Trump.
Yes.
So I'm. Before
Yeah. That's kind of confusing though for them to start like they were talking about Hispanics, Mexicans for Trump, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Because Hispanics have learned that
conservative rule.
But also, Hispanics have learned that
what?
they are closer to proximity to whiteness. Like a lot of
white people,
Hispanics, they didn't know how to pass. See, black people,
that's not even true. That's not true. Them people scared. Them people don't want they don't want to get their deported.
Right, they don't want to be deported.
They going with the winners.
But we talk about colorism in our community. The Hispanic community is like Hispanic and South Asian. Their colorism skyrockets past us.
Yeah, but we really wasn't talking about colorism.
We're the only group of people who are inclusive with everybody. We want to include everybody.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, because I'm trying to explain how the reason why people are trying to say the Hispanics are failing and why their proximity to whiteness, that's what they're trying to get to because they can pass better. That is at a proximity.
No, they cannot pass better. There's no way they passing better.
They literally have a saying in most of their communities about taking out the darkness and the pigmentation of their skin.
Listen, we as black people who deal with colorism, we like to go look and see and say they doing it too. I promise you, the Mexicans do not think they can pass.
Okay.
Some of them, they dark as us. Most of them are dark as us.
That's not the people I'm talking about though, Mom.
Well, you must be talking about a small minority.
Because the same way that Italians once upon a time weren't white. That's what I'm trying to get to. The proximity.
Italians. Now you say Mexicans. Now you're talking about Italians. They're not the same.
I see what you're getting at, Kayla. I understand both sides of that argument.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see exactly what you mean. On that side, there's some people that some of the Latino community they identify as white.
As white, yeah, they do.
Thank you.
Yes, but nobody else consider them white. I'm not talking about what they
No. The point they making, the point they making is that's the reason why they will try to vote for Trump. They think they white, even though nobody else considers them being white. That's why they going to vote for Trump.
Okay.
They think they white.
Right, they think they are. It's not that they're treating them like that, but they think they are. And I don't understand. Right, I don't understand about the Hispanic population is Trump all but told them that I'm gonna take some of y'all back. I'm gonna send some of y'all back. But they still went out in droves and voted.
Yeah, but they don't care about that.
Y'all know where I can go get the numbers, y'all.
Trump has never stuck to his word.
So
Trump
they don't worry about it.
To his word that he didn't build the wall. He didn't do the things that he said he was going to do his first presidency. So I don't think that they believe that there's going to be this mass deportation that for them. I mean, it may be for other groups of people, but I don't think it's going to be this mass deportation that they're promising white America because Trump wasn't able to follow through with a lot of the stuff that he said he was going to do.
But what about that time when they were claiming putting children in cages and stuff like that? Wasn't that part of it? The first time?
I believe so.
That was immigrants coming over.
It's going to be worse than that. It's going to be worse than it's going to be worse than that. It's going to be worse than It's going to be worse than putting them in the cages this time.
Mm-hmm.
They're literally going to start coming into people's homes. Remember back in the day, all you had to do let's go back in time.
And they go in people's homes then too.
Right. All somebody had to say was that you were this or you were that, and they came to your house. Now,
They,
my
they
question,
yes, they was remember they were driving through neighborhoods,
exactly,
picking people up and deporting them,
exactly,
and even
exactly,
Americans end up getting scooped
right,
up in that shit.
right. So how does the Trump administration plan to put this into effect to where they will start this mass deportation? How will they implement it? Are they going to do like
won't care how they do it?
But that's what I'm saying, Mr. Kev. So are they going to do it like the SS and they're just going to start rounding folks up?
But I think people are
You
willing
want
to
to be
sell
a
their own
German?
out,
That's how
Mr.
you got to
Especially
do
in
it.
Arizona.
People are going to sell themselves out. They're going to sell out somebody else to save their skin. That's how it's also going to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
If ICE cracks down,
but they're
like
not gonna
that,
save their own skin because, like, some people were pointing in fingers, right? Him,
Yo,
and then the
yo,
ones who were pointing fingers ended up in that too.
yo, they did.
but do people learn from that lesson bomb, or are they going to keep doing it? Because
Yeah.
self-preservation is always going to be the innate
You
reaction
say
to those apples.
when niggas starving?
I ain't got nothing to say to them. That if they get rounded up and they voted for him,
I got no sympathy. No sympathy.
Yeah,
No
none.
sympathy
No
whatsoever.
I'm talking
listen,
about us.
Right.
This is the black plight. This ain't
right. This ain't listen. I'm
ain't
gonna
the
say this
Asian
out loud,
Spanish
y'all.
plight. This the black plight.
Right. I
Because
agree.
Right. You can
we
call me
are
racist.
so far at the
You
bottom.
can
We need to raise ourselves
exactly.
up.
Exactly.
And that's why we have to
Sound like
stick
lineage
together, whether we
matters.
agree or
Yeah,
disagree.
it has to.
We have to
'Cause
come
that's
together. We have to find a way to come together.
But that's why
Right.
Reese was right in the chat, because I was saying this on TikTok earlier, that we need to start voting. Like, this is for the people who didn't vote by their states. This is the time now. Because even in North Carolina, we got somebody, I can't remember the person's name. We got somebody that wasn't even the black guy who was talking about the can I say
the guy that was visiting
German?
the porn sites?
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
What happened?
Robinson.
Him. So
What happened?
He lost.
He lost good.
Yeah, he lost. He lost
Thank
big
God
time.
he lost.
But
they
lost
wasn't
big time.
supporting him. Remember, Trump wasn't supporting him. Once
they didn't.
everything got out.
Right.
Yeah,
They
They
withdrew
got 40%
once.
of the vote without Trump's support.
But North Carolina voted very blue up until like a certain point. So that's why a lot of people were really shocked when North Carolina didn't swing blue. So that's what I'm saying. Like when Reese was saying the state level stuff is what people really need to focus on for the next 4 years. Hopefully, if the whole dictatorship situation doesn't happen.
That's what I kept saying. They should have been focused on anyway. I kept trying to explain.
Right.
Even if Trump wins, like
this.
we need to have blue. People need to vote rest blue, but people want to just vote straight ticket.
Yeah.
Even the white people, they didn't. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mom. Finish.
No, I was just saying that even if you wanted to vote for Trump or her, like the Republicans who say they were going to vote for, they could have voted for her, and then the other rest they could have voted red, right? That would at least made sure American would have stayed America. She would have won, but they would have still have the control of the House and the Senate,
And that's the whole thing, Bomb. It was more than the presidency that was involved. Was the control of the House and the Senate, and also, like I was saying in Big J's chat this morning, it's also the control of the next couple of folks that's going to be put on the Supreme Court. Because you look at the age of the Supreme Court, a lot of those folks won't be around in 5 years. Not wishing any bad thing on them, but they're 87, 86. How long will they, even if they're alive? How long will their cognitive abilities be around?
Well,
so,
2 of them say they were going,
they're
about
going
to retire
anyway.
if he would have won. But because I think a few of them know they're in trouble.
Right.
Okay.
So now that'll be a total of what, 5, 6 Supreme Court justices that'll long outlive Trump.
Yes.
Long outlive him. Like I said, remember the movie Trading Places when it's in the bathroom scene. What did they say? What did they say? You think
he said we're gonna let a nigga?
Right.
Yeah, but
right.
Remember the bet was only for $1.
Right. But right. Everybody thought that, hey, he had Eddie Murphy's best interest at heart. And that's what a lot of us was for. We thought that these folks had our best interest at heart. They didn't. Because when they went to the polls, they showed what they were really thinking.
And Republicans now have the majority in the Senate. and I'm not sure about the House of Representatives, but
Yeah.
anything that Trump puts forth, it's more than likely going to pass once it gets to the Senate because he has a majority there too.
They have control. That's right.
Yeah, they have full control. And
right.
if they elect, I mean, this is how Roe v. Wade got overturned because Trump was able to get two of Republican judges in there, and they were able to overturn Roe v. Wade. And so now women don't have reproductive rights. This is insane.
And you don't. You really don't. And any woman that thinks that they can just go to a hospital now and have that procedure done, they're sadly mistaken.
You can't. If you have a miscarriage or an ectopic pregnancy and you're in a state that doesn't allow for abortions, they can't
do
by
nothing.
Law remove the baby.
Right.
Like remove that fetus, and it's gonna turn on your body, and you're gonna die.
Right.
Unless you can get to another state that will do it.
If you try to get rid of it by yourself, they'll still arrest you.
Right.
I didn't get a chance to say this over there by Sharon, but because they had changed the topic, but they was up there yelling, and some man was talking about, yeah, you just want to have abortions. And these men don't know over 1 million miscarriages happen every year in this country.
Every year.
A miscarriage if it goes bad, if any little piece of tissue remains in there, she got to have a DNC, which is officially a abortion, right? The way that goes down, that's an abortion. To save her life, and they cannot even do it in these states.
Right.
And that women are dying.
Absolutely.
And they can see
the South. So most of the South, there is no, there are no abortion rights. I mean, even in the state that I live in, the state next door, there's no right.
Right. There's no traveling.
I have to go up, east or north just to try to, cleanse my body if something happens.
Absolutely.
She could die. A young woman, I think she traveled to have the abortion, right? Which was just a pill. And she went back to her home, right? And something went wrong. But they had to have
Georgia. Right. That was in Georgia. Yes.
And they didn't do it because they couldn't. And the young woman died.
Yes.
You know what I heard them black men saying? She shouldn't have been trying to get an abortion. Like what?
So what about those type people? Their sense of morality it is where it is what it is with that. There's some people that no matter how much you tell them and no matter how information you put in front of them, they're still going to have that same mentality of thinking. And that's the way a lot of for those black folks that chose to vote for Trump. You voted against your best interest, so you can't come back now and say, like Big J was talking about qualified immunity. And for those of you that have parents that are getting older and elder up in age, one of the things that Trump promised to do was to strip away the ACA. He also was going to strip away the Department of Education. All of these things, folks, it may not hurt you this year, but I guarantee by 26, 27, a lot of us will start feeling it.
Well, since 2000, we've been hurting from Trump passing that law, or from they overturning that. So since 2000, so if you think about like going on into the future, the laws that are going to be flipped and turned around is pretty scary.
Yeah, the ACA. So young people don't think about healthcare. I don't know why, right? Because y'all dying so young because y'all not going to take care of yourself. Then I do know when you're in your 20s, though, the reason you ain't thinking about it because what Obama did, right? Obama allowed you to stay on your parents' health care up until you were 20. Yep, 26. And then after 26, that's when you got to go get your own. But they about to change that. So as soon as you turn 18, now you on your own again. So when you need dental care, if you scrape some, and
good luck with that. Right.
Good luck with that shit. And for those of us,
what do they gain for doing that?
Because it's coming back.
For those of us who older,
now, Trump is going to put all the people in strategic positions.
Mr. Music gonna talk. He gonna talk through you.
No, I'm trying to understand. For those of us who got diabetes and all that kind of shit, and you go to get insurance, that is called a Yes, that's called a pre-existing. That means,
Condition.
so let me
Yep.
tell you what that means, right? So let's say you do have insurance and then you find out you got those issues. They can kick you off.
Yep.
So now you got to find new insurance and they cannot take you because they'll say, well, you already had this before you got with us.
Yep.
But why are they doing that? What gain do they get for taking people off of their parents' insurance at an early age?
Money, huh?
Money. Everything boils down to money.
But that's what I'm asking. Is it cheaper or
no? It's not
instead of us
cheaper.
getting our own
No,
insurance?
no,
The
it ain't
wealthy
cheaper.
don't
No, they
get
need more
money.
taxpayers. They need they need more
No.
taxpayers, right?
No. Who gains from that is the insurance company.
Yeah. So they
Big
need more
pharma.
people paying the premiums.
That's right.
So
Big
they can
pharma.
get the money. They need people paying those taxes. They need that money.
So
No, but
you're
they
saying
already-
more
people-
people would
No.
be getting insurance, and that's what the gain is, or
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell she's talking
More
about.
healthy,
now.
more healthy
Y'all,
people.
More healthy. That's what I'm saying.
No. Okay, listen. The insurance game, yeah, they want healthy people to pay, and you're still gonna pay a lot because it's not cheap. And then the ones who not healthy, you gotta pay way more, right? And the government came in and said, well, we're gonna stop this. You're gonna still insure everybody. And they told them to stop price gouging. So the insurance is against that. And he is for corporate money.
Mm-hmm.
But we as people, we gonna pay the same taxes no matter what. They're not gonna say, oh, since we taking away this, now you can pay less taxes.
Nope.
Yo.
So
it's crazy how poor white Americans voted against their own
Best
interests as well.
Yes.
Because once they take away disability, Social Security, all of this stuff that they were talking about taking away, that's going to affect them as well. This healthcare thing, white people get
even with
just as
SNAP
much-
benefits, because white people get SNAP benefits more than anybody
Wait,
else.
That's what I was about to say.
We keep talking over each other, y'all.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Fess was talking, and then Caitlin, you can make a point, and then
Oh, I was just agreeing with her. She can. Sorry, Fess, I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't mean to interrupt anybody either. But what I was saying was they voted, even though I made the point of saying that white America does not want a woman president. They really are voting against their own interests, because I don't believe that the Democrats will ever stop Medicare or Social Security. But Trump wanted to stop that in his last presidency. But I think we have the Democrats had the majority in the Senate and the House, and they weren't. They passed a bill that we rejected that. But I'm afraid, because my mama is elderly and she relies on her Social Security benefits. She relies on Medicare and Medicaid to pay her bills. She's had breast cancer, all of that. So she needs those benefits. We're not talking about people that are trying to get over. We're talking about actual people that have healthy lives, but that get sick and they need those benefits. So we're in a tight space. Like it has to be something. We're not going to have be able to allow them to do that. But we don't pass the laws, and we don't get to say so. We only can elect people that do the say so, right? So I'm just concerned about the state of America and healthcare. And then another thing, and I'll give it over to somebody else. Trump said that he was going to put RFK in charge of health services or whatever.
He sure did.
RFK don't believe in vaccines and all of that shit
at all.
Like,
So let that make sense.
People gonna be dying left and right. Like, what is going on?
Who is RFK? Who's that?
Robert F. Kennedy.
Junior, yeah.
Who was running also, and then he mentioned that he had a worm in his brain. Remember them we reviewed that video?
Trichinosis, huh?
No,
trichinitis. What you got, the worm come out from eating pork and shit, uncooked pork, and that shit get in your brain?
No,
I think it is
trichomoniasis.
I think it is.
You talking about tapeworm? A tapeworm?
Yeah, but it was another word.
It was another worm he had in his brain, and he told people. I don't think he said he got it from food. I think he was vacationing. He claimed that. I don't even know, but We know he was walking through airports with no sock shoes on. He didn't believe in vaccines, and he was mad about the mask and all kinds of shit. It's something wrong with him. Remember them black men was over there? We interviewed it.
Yeah.
And they was all they wanted to know how they could get from under child support.
Child support.
Well, what could you do about my child support? My mom, she got me on child support. I was like, oh my God, they didn't ask about anything else except that.
That's the plight of black man. Listen, that's the biggest plight of that.
Why would that be the biggest? Why would that be the biggest plight when y'all don't pay?
Hold on, that's Nate. That's Nate. Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta go. Fuck it.
So 1 minute the black man said women shouldn't be having abortions, right?
Yo.
And then they turn around talking about, oh, we gotta pay child support.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose. That's all right. Look, child support is the biggest plight, right, of the black man from the age of 20 to 50.
Bro, Rue, shut up.
So
half y'all niggas don't pay it.
Anybody who trying to get rid of child support, we all gonna be like, yeah, we vote for that motherfucker. I don't give a damn who it is.
In fact, remember when he told him, he said, well, you gotta take care of your children. That white man was like, they was trying to convince him that it was their plight and it's the biggest thing. He was like, yeah, but you gotta take care of your children. I was like,
black men got the issue with that because they feel like child support is forcing them to take care of the kids, and they want to have the right.
You shouldn't have to force you to take care of a kid.
That's what. You're right. They want to have the right. Black men want to have the right to pick and choose whether they want to do it or not. If they want to do it, cool. If they
don't have fucking kids, what are you talking about? Keep your dick in your pants. What are you talking about? Don't have.
Yeah.
Listen. My granddad. Hold on, Nate. My granddad told me and my mother that sex is the poor man's opera. You can't tell a nigga he not gonna get no pussy, man. That's the black man's mindset. He got to get that.
And that's our problem now.
So yeah, I agree with you. That's the issue. It's like the fact that black men just can't stop having sex is the reason why they in the situation they in. So I'm telling you, just from what I've heard niggas talk, they don't want to be forced. Like they feel like people are forcing them to take care of the kids, and they want to use that if a woman.
We can't even force y'all to sit up and go into politics. So how the hell force you to take care of a kid?
I'm gonna leave that alone.
These are the same people that want to have accountability for everybody else. They want black women to take accountability. They want white men to take accountability.
They want black women to take accountability because they want to learn what accountability look like. They want to know what it looked like by black women doing it.
What? Shut up, Rue.
Black men, black men feel like black women are the only ones who know how to actually take accountability. Black men don't. That's why they tell you.
Then you should learn from something, but y'all not trying to learn that, right?
I don't think these niggas want to learn. I think they want to actually get behind y'all on that.
But then
getting behind us means saying thank you.
A woman can't run the country, even though your mama was running the house without your daddy.
Damn. Ain't that crazy?
Picture
that. Can't got your tongue?
No, let somebody else talk. I got it.
No. I was like, what? Shut up, Rue.
Nate, don't make me run out the panel, man. You know I'm scared of you, man. Hey,
don't be scared of me.
I wanted to share something.
Trump's gonna do to you. Shit.
Go ahead, Bon, you got it.
Share something to whoever that was over here earlier. Could Trump really cut off wildfire aid for California? See, this was done 6 days ago because he's been threatening to do that. So when she came up here with that bullshit about she's against Democrats, they ain't never threatened not to come to y'all rescue when you needed it. Okay? But in 2018, this is what happened when there was a wildfire and Trump didn't want to, he was cutting off. He cut off the federal disaster aid for California. Okay.
Tell them they need to clean up their forest.
He did the same for Puerto Rico.
See, Tan John, what she was trying to say is some of them niggas deserve to get their ass burned the fuck up and fuck aid for them niggas, man. Like that's what you be when folks are against their best interests, they're saying in so many words, man, some of these motherfuckers need to go anyway. Thank you, Trump, for not coming to our rescue. I'm tired of these niggas. I'm just saying for what I've Yeah, got it.
He did that to Puerto Rico. You right about that. Doing a hurricane, something they had nothing to do with.
They were New Orleans and Katrina.
New Orleans, all that, man, yo.
Right.
I mean, what Bush did a better job with Katrina.
No, he did not.
Well,
What are you talking about?
I thought he did a better job. No, I take that back.
Yeah.
He got rid of
take
aid for you guys. Oh, like got rid of aid, and then people were getting raped and everything in New Orleans. I know it was really bad for y'all.
Oh, you did. Well, I didn't see it. Yeah, it was.
Wait, what happened? What she said happened?
No, I'm saying
when that wasn't true.
Just say Bush say George W. Bush helped y'all, and on top of that, people, you know,
he did.
People.
He didn't decide not to help him. If anything, it was the governor. The governor.
Yeah, I thought the mayor made him to help. I thought it was the mayor, Nagin.
No, the governor is the one who stopped when they
asked
if they need help.
The governor. It was Kathleen Blanco.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's who stopped it. I mean, the mayor asked for the help and stuff like that, and said they needed help, but the governor didn't want to pay to evacuate the people. And in a major city, the governor, you know, I mean, you can't evacuate New York like that because a lot of people you can't evacuate Chicago. You need transportation funded and paid for by the governor.
Yeah.
And she ain't want to do the shit.
Right.
I think she tried to put it on, like she was trying to put it on Master P and Birdman them, because that's why some people was like, I was yo, I was hearing some people trying to blame them for not helping New Orleans. I'm like, how y'all gonna blame them two guys? Like, how y'all gonna blame these people, man, these rappers?
Yeah,
they actually did help New Orleans. They did help though. They did.
Yeah, they did help. They helped.
Yeah, nobody.
They wanted them to do. They wanted them to do what Kanye did when he called out Bush. They wanted that from Master P and Birdman, but yet they didn't get that. That's what they was trying to call that out. I'm like, the boys, they did.
The reason why it took so long, because even after 4 or 5 days, she still didn't want to pay for it.
Is the Fifth Ward has it been revitalized at all since Katrina?
What you talking about, New Orleans?
Yeah,
New Orleans still tore down, man. They still got the water lines on the damn houses.
Really?
Damn.
Right. They still got water lines on the houses. They still haven't fixed all the damn pumps, and all the levees aren't fixed.
Wow.
And y'all had a hurricane like 3 years ago.
The guard 2 or 3 times. I think the first thing they can do is fix the damn levee and the pumping system. But
y'all had another hurricane like in 21, huh?
Yeah, we had. I mean, we gonna keep having. The thing is, with all, and I'm gonna say this again, with all that money that was donated and raised and all that, that goes to the state. And then Republican Bobby Jindal got in. He controlled all that. We ain't getting none of that shit.
Hey.
I just said that's why I always tell when we talked about the Mississippi thing with the water. My suggestion was, like I was calling my friend talking about driving some water down. And my suggestion is go on Amazon, find a little daycare in Jackson, Mississippi, and ship them a little water. So it's best to go ahead on and try to find the people contact the people.
Why the fuck black people always getting left out of shit, man? What's this about, man?
They don't want, a lot of them don't want to do shit themselves. They want somebody else to do it. Because everybody could, like Trump, right? What just happened when he told people he was going to help the people with the hurricane.
Yo.
Right? And then he got all that money, and then he became the person who needs the money for the hurricane.
Yo.
Like they always say, we never unite for nothing either.
Right? If we unite and then we say, okay, look, we're gonna start like Mr. Kev said, have people send us the water directly or the money directly.
Yeah.
And then but you got to be willing to do the work. You can't have all the money come. You got to do the shopping and the delivering this shit, having people come pick it up. It's work. But we would rather the government do it for us. And then when they don't do it, we complain that they don't do it.
Like going off of what Caitlin said, nobody is willing to help people who are always at each other's throats. We're not going to get anything accomplished, always going at each other and doing all of that.
Yo.
And,
I
agree.
Speaking on DJ Music, I think you're from New Orleans. I'm from the southern part of Mississippi. I live on the coast. That area has most of the area that got hit by Katrina. There's no funding. Nothing has been built back up. It looks a mess. It's just just disgusting.
The
And
main thing they built up was
that's the
fish
state we live in, though. That's where we're from.
Hold on.
You know, they want to be the most racist, whatever, but they don't have any funding coming into the state. And we
they got
to
the
look
funding. They just don't put the funding where the
where
black
it's
people
supposed to
are.
go.
Right.
Or where
look
they say
at-
it's gonna go.
and
Look
look
what
at
happened
rule
to
like-
that dude who took all that money.
Brett Favre.
Yeah,
Brett Favre. Yeah.
Right. See,
But
he ain't
even
get
black
no
people,
charges yet.
what did Umar do with all his money?
Yo, Umar,
That
whole
was
ass.
donations. These
Yeah,
are
but-
tax dollars, though. You see what
Huh?
I'm saying? I want return on my tax dollar. And you know
Yeah,
that,
but
and
you-
see,
but-
in Louisiana, kind of messed up because you know every damn facility, every damn event that comes to the convention center, all the conventions, all the stuff that we host and stuff like that, all the football games, all the basketball games, all that revenue goes to the state, not the city.
Yeah, because they made the deal like that. Louisiana should be as rich as Texas. Mississippi should be as rich as
Especially New
Texas.
Orleans.
But the reason not because the governor and people like that made deals, underhanded deals where they get wealthy, but it don't benefit the people. Like when they drill oil, right? As long as they go out in that water so many miles, then they don't have to pay taxes to the state.
Yeah.
So, but Texas
Right.
don't have that deal. So y'all in Texas, y'all benefit from what's going on. Y'all
But it's not
stay
even
with the boom.
the South either, Bomb, because a lot of people were bringing up the fact that Flint, Michigan went red. So y'all can even stand up to get clean water, just as a people. So
Yeah,
people
but-
don't want to do right by themselves, let alone just begging the government.
Well, Michigan is bigger than just Detroit, so
So I'm just saying, even for that one city specifically, with everything they got going on, they couldn't even stand up as Black people and be like, they couldn't even vote blue to get clean water.
Yeah, we got to go see what the numbers are and who voted, because we can't blame it on Black people if they got more white people in that state.
Yeah, it's a lot of white people in Michigan.
I know, that's right.
You got Grand Rapids, Saginaw, Lansing. You know, you got
East Lansing.
East Lansing, Kalamazoo. All that's white people shit.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just saying, like the spots that we know. That I'm not blaming Black people
it's only
for.
Detroit. It's
I'm
only
just saying
Detroit
the spots
though.
that we know.
It's only Detroit.
Flint
It's
got Black
parts of
people.
Detroit. No,
Yeah, it's only
Flint,
Detroit for the Black people.
But Flint though is not. You talking about like making a compared to them other city little towns I'm talking about. It's nothing but white. So maybe it's only Detroit and maybe Flint, maybe Saginaw, right? Everything else is white in Michigan.
Right. So we can't blame. That's what I was saying. You can't blame because they turned the color on the Black people. Because if the white people went out there and voted the opposite, then just like Fest Life said earlier, we only a small percentage.
Yeah.
So the white people wasn't gonna go for her as a woman. So they got together and went against her, and every Black person could have voted for her. They still wouldn't.
We still wouldn't have won. Exactly. We still wouldn't have won. If we all would have voted for Vice President Harris last night, enough of white America and white and Latino America showed up that she wasn't going to win. She was
I wanted to ask, because I'm not super into politics. They're saying that Biden is calling for a recount and a bunch of mail order votes didn't get through. Do you think that would make a difference if that's the case?
Hell no.
It depends. We would have to look at the numbers, but I hate that she conceded so early, but it depends on how close the numbers are. She shouldn't have conceded. She should have
The
did
rumor
exactly
is
what
20 million votes so far, unaccounted for. That's the rumor.
Hell. Rumor.
Yeah. If they know a number though, they know what's unaccounted for because they know who they sent which comes to ballots to.
They put the pressure on her by saying that she wasn't classy by not conceding last night.
That's
why.
Yeah, because they were like, "Why didn't you say anything? Why isn't she talking or saying?"
Yeah, so if she would have went, if she would have went the rest of the week, they would be like, "Oh no, she was a sore loser." That's the reason why she's not.
And Trump started a whole insurrection.
That's right, and he didn't even. He still haven't conceded to that shit way back in 2020.
Right.
She should have waited. And that's what I hate about Democrats, that they want to be. Because the truth is, in when Bush got that second term, Gore won that shit.
Yep.
They had him concede, and then all of a sudden, all the other, I think it was an issue in Florida. And instead of them telling him to wait, let do the recount, let's wait till everything. No,
They
convinced him.
He sure
to
did.
concede.
He sure did.
Who did Bush George W. Bush go against the first
that
time?
was,
Was it who was at the first time? I'm confused because Gore was second. Who was the first time he ran against George W. Bush? I thought that was Gore.
He ran against
who's number two was who was number two? Was it Kurt, what's his name? Was the one like the Patriot? Goddamn.
Nobody remembers the losers, dude.
What's the dude? What's the dude? That Kerry. My bad. That was Kerry.
Yeah.
Kerry number two.
Yeah, I remember Kerry. Nobody remembers the losers, and we never remember the vice presidents neither. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who was Bush's vice. I don't know.
It was Cheney. It was Cheney.
Okay,
I'm gonna say you make yourself infamous enough, you'll remember him.
Yeah.
Dick Cheney, you'll never forget.
Yeah, you will forget. You might when somebody says his name, you might remember his name, but you will forget.
You'll forget it, yeah.
Hell yeah. No. Okay. Now today in today's society, things are different. I think I was in the bathroom when I heard somebody say something. You were talking about the rice lady and somebody else. Yeah. Back then there was no internet. So like information wasn't just on your phone in your fingertips. So if you didn't follow politics, you didn't follow. Most people didn't follow politics like that, But the elders, the adults though got the paper and they read the paper, and if it was there, that's why they would believe anything that was in the paper.
I was gonna say you're both right when it came down to Condoleezza Rice, because as a child, was I taught about her for Black History Month? Yes. As an adult, if Condoleezza Rice came back, I probably would recognize her name.
We both can't be right if one of us saying she's known and the other one saying she's not that known.
I mean, both y'all have truth. That's what I'm saying. As an adult,
and you as a kid, you learned it in a classroom.
That's what I'm saying. But
everybody's not in the classroom.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying
right. That's all I'm saying.
I disagree with that because there's truth on each side.
This is what's going on. This is why we in this fucking state that we in is America. Motherfuckers just don't believe truth. There's reality and then there's fake reality.
That is reality.
If both of us are saying the same thing, there's no way we both can be telling the truth.
That's not true. I can know Condoleezza Rice by name. Well, hold on, because you keep interrupting too. If I know her by name, but if I can tell you I wouldn't know any policies, or if she came back as a president, I wouldn't, or running mate or anything like that, I wouldn't know what she would stand for.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to get at. Because Ruth saying everybody knows her. That was even just saying no, everybody doesn't know her. Fine, you can say that's a fallacy. But for the people that know her, that's the point I'm trying to make. I know of her. I don't know her.
No. See, I didn't say nobody knows her. Remember,
I said Ruth said everybody knows her.
Yes, and so if everybody don't know her, then he's wrong. But you're saying that he's right, and that is what I'm talking about. Because you're saying we're both right. And if he says everybody knows and we could prove one person don't know her, then but we know we wouldn't do that, right? Because I know that he don't mean everybody. But if I'm saying one thing, he's saying the direct opposite. You can't say we're both right because we're not. That literally is why America is fucked.
No, it's when people speak in absolutes. No, because everything has some type of shade of gray in between. When you have an absolute, yes, I know of Condoleezza Rice.
Even if my God, never mind. We got to leave it alone. Because I don't know who taught y'all this shit. Right? Where everybody gotta have some right. Nothing wrong with being wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. To tell me that I'm right when I'm wrong is delusional. I don't know who. It would be delusional for me to believe it when I know that I'm wrong. And it would be definitely delusional to the people who want to convince me of that. I didn't say nobody knows her. We was talking about could she run and win? And I knew that he didn't mean everybody knew her. I didn't even take it that way. I was saying though that people don't know her in order to have voted her in, because it was so far back then. And back then there was no internet. So You younger people, even though you may recognize her name, you may not have even known much about her to vote her in. So I think Rue knew what I meant. I knew what he meant, but both of us cannot be right. Okay.
You literally just said what I said, because like I said, knowing her name. So yes, if that was the case that was Rue was saying, people know her name, then yes, I could be like, yes.
Most
but
people
I agree
don't
with
know
you,
her
because
name.
like,
Most
I
people
don't know her.
Most people don't know her name. I didn't even say everybody. I'm saying most people don't know her name. Just because you heard her name before, you remember it in class, right? You got to understand, most of us, when she was in, most of us was out of class. You keep thinking on at your level, you're in your 20s.
No, well, also, Bob, I was in the chat. So a lot of people in the chat while y'all were having that discussion were saying, yes, we know of her, but not in that case where she would run. We would know.
Okay, but you got to stop. There's only 30-something people here. You in your 20s.
You can't just blame it because I'm young.
Yeah,
I'm still a
I
person
am telling you that she wasn't in no school books at my age. She wasn't in no school books if you was in your 30s.
Yes,
right?
But you were there, but she was there at present moment for you. So that's still even if she's still there presently.
So if she was there present for me, and I say that in my 20s, I wasn't into no politics, because I know y'all heard me say that. In fact, y'all have heard me say that I didn't get into politics until Obama.
But that wasn't a big moment for her to be the first Black woman as Secretary of State?
She was in office way before Obama. So I'm saying that I didn't even know her being Black, or first Black, or woman Black. I didn't know anything about her because I wasn't into politics until Obama. I'm telling you, and even though I was alive and grown, and there gonna be lots of people like me now do we know of her because of the internet? As far as, like, I know she wrote a book, she's been on shows being interviewed, right, in the political world. So that's the only thing I know about her. When I
so back then, it wasn't a big deal to be the first Black XYZ to do XYZ.
It was big.
It was a big deal. She was a big deal.
Oh my God!
I'm asking.
Yes, it would be
big.
Liz,
hold up. No, back when she was Secretary of State, it was a big deal because her name, for one, how it was spelled. People was like, okay, that was a fascinating way to spell your name, and everybody was into it because she wasn't a bad looking woman, and she knew her shit. She was like Carrie Washington. I was in my teenage years, man.
Okay,
I
so
was
that's
in
what
high
I'm
school,
talking
as a matter of fact, when she was
I didn't even know how that.
I was in high
it
school.
took me a half hour.
That was around 2000,
trying to find that woman online because I kept putting in comma COM Lisa and then Rice and come to find out she got Z's in her name. So that means I had never seen her first name. And what I'm saying is. What I'm saying is y'all speaking from a perspective, but I was a grown adult. I wasn't into politics. Lots of Black people wasn't into politics, but there were some who were, right? Still today, most Black people not into politics. The idea that y'all trying to make it seem like most Black people will know who she is got to be ridiculous.
I'm asking politics aside, being the first Black. I'm saying, hold on. I'm asking politics aside, being the first Black person to do anything, whether it was your generation, whether it was generation prior, is that not a big deal to know of a person? That's all I'm asking.
My answer is not until recently did I know who she was.
Okay.
So that means just by her being the first of something that I'm not interested in, right? I'm definitely not gonna know who she is.
But to speak to her, I was in high school back then, right? Her name was a big deal during that time. Yeah, she was a major person back. She was a diplomat. She was making all kinds of negotiations with Gaddafi, a bunch of people called C's, man. So she was really doing. I think the TV show Scandal was really based off of her.
Yeah, and as long as she was in her place, it was cool. But the minute they were bringing her name up to proceed Bush or whatever, then that's when all the scandal things started coming out, and then they started calling her like just this Jezebel, that she was sleeping with Bush and all of that stuff. All of those rumors started coming out when she wanted to, like, when they were thinking about her running for, president. So that's why, both of you guys are right. I feel like she was a household name back then. A lot of people knew who she was then and now, but also her trying to be the president was not going. They weren't going to allow that to happen.
Right, and it
That's
pushed her in
exactly what I agree with. That's why I said both of them had points that were
and it
right.
pushed her and it pushed her into obscurity. That's exactly it. Yeah.
See, I remember I didn't know whether he was a guy or a woman in the chat. Remember, I said, "Is that correct, Fess?" When you mentioned scandal, I've never seen scandal.
Okay? Yeah, that is based off of her or whatever, not particularly based off of her, because she's a Secretary of State, and Olivia Pope was like, she was like a person that came in and fixed all of the president's problems and all of that stuff, and she was having the affair with the president, but it was said to be based off of Condoleezza Rice, because at the time that's when that show had started coming out, and that's when Condoleezza Rice was, they were talking about her being the president of all of that stuff. And then they started like speaking ill of her. They don't want no woman to be president anyway. So they started trying to say, oh, she's a Jezebel, just like they were doing with Kamala Harris. If you notice, she first started coming out, they were talking about how she slept her way to the top. Even women who were like even white women who were like slept their way to the top was.
Oh, I think he got cut off. But
that's a good point that we're bringing up. Condoleezza Rice is a good point, whether you meant to or not. But it just goes to show you, no matter a woman's, whatever she has under her belt as far as education, experience, and all that, it's still not going to be enough.
Exactly, and that was the point he was making. He was saying that's why she can't say that she was agreeing with both of them, because his stance was she would have won. If she ran, she would have won. And what I was saying is that no, she wouldn't have won. So I don't know how both of us could be right. That he said she would win, I say she won't win, and then y'all then
because that wasn't what we were agreeing to. We were agreeing to the fact that people, the same way with the people who know of Cornel
just
West.
Tell us what you was agreeing with, because the only thing me and him was saying, he was saying if she ran, she would win. I said if she ran, she wouldn't win. He said everybody knows the bomb, she would have won. I said no, everybody don't know her, she wouldn't have won. That is all we was arguing about.
Right, and we were saying, to Ruth's point of people knowing her, yes, people know of her. Then we were agreeing to your point. No, that's what I'm saying. We were agreeing to your point of it wasn't going to be enough. Being known of was not going to be enough to win. That's what we were agreeing to.
I was saying
that's why Cornel West thought he had a chance, because people know of Cornel West.
The point I was making was the fact that she already got White House experience, that she would have a better chance to win than Trump if she would have ran now in her 60s.
Right, that's the point he was making. Thank you for saying. So you agree with that,
right? And that's the point we were disagreeing. We were disagreeing and agreeing with your point. That's what I'm saying, and that's what Fezlife was saying. We knew what both of y'all were trying to say.
What?
That you weren't wrong, Bomb, by saying no. Just because whoever would have known of her, that wouldn't have been enough for her to win. That's the point. But we were agreeing, like, yeah, people probably would have known her merit. The same way people knew Kamala's merit. Kamala's merit is
not better than Trump. It's done. It's over. You know, the actual, me and Rue know what we were talking about. He's saying she will win. I say she won't. And then you're saying y'all start agreeing with all kinds of.
Y'all can't be mad at how people interpret it.
No, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad.
You
this is the way I talk. You already know this. I'm just saying, both of us can't be right on what we talking about. But if y'all want to then make what we talking about something else, okay.
I thought they said two things. I thought they said two things can be right at the same time. Man. That's what they told me.
I don't know. That's what they
That's what I said earlier.
But you can't. Two things can't. Many things can be right at the same time. But if they're going directly against each other, then it cannot.
Yo.
Okay. He's saying she would win. I said she does. That's what we was arguing. I wasn't.
No, but I don't think she would win, though. I don't think, even with her
I don't
credentials.
think anyone
I
was
don't think
agreeing
Why
with
Mr.
him on
Music?
that.
Why Mr. Music? Why Mr. Music?
They
Hold on.
vote for the
Why
most
Mr. Music?
qualified.
Why
Condoleezza
Mr.
Rice
DJ? Hold on.
and
Why
Kamala
Mr.
Harris
DJ?
is the most qualified.
Hold on. Why Mr. DJ Music always purposely going against me, man? Why he always do
No,
this?
no. Come on now. Come on, bro. Come on. I think I don't go against you, but when you say something, I'm not going to go with you just cause. Yeah, let me make sure.
I'm gonna need you. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to start going with me just cause, man.
Okay,
What you mean?
okay.
He wants you to be a man first, Mr. Music.
All right, I'm gonna go with you just cause. I don't know, but
Go with the misogyny first.
Right on this situation, you are absolutely right for bringing her up, and you are absolutely right by saying that yes, she was more than qualified to be president, and Baum was absolutely right by saying would nobody vote for her because
three things were right.
Hold on. I'm gonna say, hold on. Am I right? Hold on. Am I right? Am I right when I say this? Do Mr. Music sound like Lou Rawls or what?
Oh, Barry White.
Every time.
Is that I mean, I'm wrong about
every
that?
time.
Somebody came up. Oh, that's devastating. No, okay.
Put no Lou Rawls on me, man. They put Lou
We up here just having fun. Caitlin knows that she gonna say you can't be mad at
one of these days, Rue,
I'm so used to it at this point.
Platform. You're funny dude,
I
man.
thought you would be used to it by now, sis.
I'm so used to it at this point.
I got to get the pushback. Okay,
but I do want to ask you a question.
Tell the truth, though. I can't be right. He right, but I do.
Let me ask you a question then.
Go ahead.
So a lot of people were like, my grandmother. I was talking to her because she didn't know Cornel West was on the ballot, right? And she was pissed off when I told her. She was pissed because she's like, this dumb nigga. He's splitting the vote. He doing this and that.
I said the same
really
thing.
Did you? Okay.
When Mr. Kev told me, but he didn't mention him. He mentioned that white woman, the one who was on the ballot, Jill Stein, and I said that's a dumbass B. And then anybody vote for her, I was like, what the hell?
I'm going to give a little pushback with that because if you look at the Independent Party, the Green Party that ran, and Cornell that ran, all three of those total tab votes did not even touch the popular vote that Trump won.
Oh yeah, we
so
know
it didn't
that.
make a difference.
No, it does make a difference because when we realized it depends on where the votes were, them taking the votes from her, right?
I agree with what Caitlin said. It didn't make a difference. Caitlin said the same thing.
No, Caitlin didn't say that was fast.
I was asking. That was fast.
I was like, oh yeah, I can't see. All right, good.
Yeah, but what you mean it don't make a difference? It makes a big difference. It make a difference, and we go look at some of them states where it was real close. 10,000. Yeah, so 10,000 votes is not a lot of votes in the area that could have been on her side. But
so let me ask y'all a question. Just based on what you
put them people in place to do shit like that.
So let me ask y'all a question, right? So we know we got black women in the Senate and in the Congress. We got black women who are mayors. Do you think? I mean, is it too much? Could a black woman actually be a governor? Is that too much? We're talking about taking baby steps, right? Before they become a president. Do you think some black women need to try to become a governor first? Then, in about 20 years, we can try to, get that black woman in the presidency?
I mean, you do have black women who try or who are working their way up.
Yeah, you don't need to be governor to do that.
They work. Yeah.
I'm saying getting used to seeing more black people in the governor position. And then now, all right, we see a black woman now, she's a governor. And now we can say, okay, in 20 years, all right, she can be a president now. Even though Obama was,
that ain't gonna give no extra no president brownie points. That's what you have.
Yeah. I tell you what, Rue, I like to see,
wouldn't want us to be president,
more
they want us
black
to be the governor.
governors. So that way some of the money can get to the people like in Mississippi. If the governors get the money and control the money, it can actually get to the people that actually need the shit. And you can control some of the stuff with the public educational system.
I'm saying, do black women
black governors already?
I'm talking about a black female governor. To have a black woman ever try to run for governor?
I'm sure they have.
I know here in Delaware we just had a first black senator.
You talking about I think didn't Stacey Abrams run for governor?
I was gonna say what did Stacey Abrams?
Okay. All right, she ran for it. She did run. She
didn't win.
I did ask my father though, because my parents are in Georgia. Did Stacey Abrams push for Kamala like how all the other blue people were?
Yeah, it was out there walking and doing everything. Yeah.
I didn't see her like that, so I didn't know.
They say it was a lesbian woman. She became a senator, if I'm not mistaken, or y'all heard about that? A black woman.
I might have heard about her being black, but I ain't heard about her being lesbian. I don't think it matters if she's lesbian.
No, that's what they pointed out. Like she had to be a lesbian. Like I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck does that matter? But yo,
triple minority.
They feel like
that's the only reason why it matters.
It's not these things about double minority,
minority.
That shit don't mean nothing.
Double the benefits.
Yeah,
I'm saying the reason why people say stuff like that is because you get to touch different masses of people. So you get the LGBT idea vote. You get the black minority people of color vote. That's why you always have POCs. All that stuff that you hear people saying, like intersectionality and all that, because you're reaching other people in a mass way. That's the only reason why they make it.
I saw a couple of books where they mentioned that double minority, and I don't think they were saying it in a good way. You know, they got people.
No, they're not going to.
Coming up with these terms. You know, when they want to talk.
Well, try to make you right on the on the Condoleezza Rice topic. My bad. I tried to get in on that, but I had to update.
Oh, go ahead. Good.
Yeah. Nobody outside of politics knew who Condoleezza was in 2006. They were concerned about the war. They wanted to get that over with. And Obama announced his presidency in 2007. So
that's when I first found out about him, because he the one who mentioned
popular in the black community,
right?
Unless unless you was directly connected, like you had a cousin or an uncle that was congressman, you may have known her name. Her name was on mainstream news, but
or from that Dave Chappelle skit.
Nobody said, Condoleezza Rice may be able to do something to fix this problem. Nobody said that. Colin Powell, yes. Condoleezza Rice, no.
Now I did hear Colin Powell's.
Now here, both of them, man.
I'm saying
because y'all wasn't adults.
No, we know about Colin Powell.
So why were they telling children but not the adults?
Because y'all was in school. Y'all learning about it. Listen, what I'm telling you, there was a war going on. Some of us raising children. We in our 20s. I know, we in our 20s. We raising our children. War going on and things like that. And I wasn't into politics. So, and there was no internet. So
it was internet back in it was internet 20 years ago.
I learned her first name through Obama. Obama must have put her up for some shit, and that's my first time hearing of that goddamn woman. Colin Powell's on the other hand, he must have had something to do with war, because
he was.
So me being military, that's why I would know his name, right? But I wouldn't have known her name. I didn't know. And even if I would have heard her name, I wouldn't have known she was black.
But that didn't answer my question. Wait, kids. Why was she important enough to teach? Hold on. Why was she important enough to teach to children at the time?
What are you talking about? Because apparently she's important. So you learned about her in school because she's black and young, and that's what they're teaching you probably in social science and social studies, right?
And probably because she was the first black woman to hold this particular strong position.
Right.
Along with her and Colin Powell. Right.
She did her job.
So
her resume.
And because I hear that even back then they was like when 9/11 happened, right? That they had TVs in school, in classrooms. They didn't have no TVs in classrooms with us. I didn't learn nothing about no black history in no school. So it's good that y'all learned that. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm saying it's good. But if you're asking how you would know and not your parents, but that is why.
And that's what I'm asking. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted to know.
It would make sense that they would teach that in school, especially, during that time, they would teach that. But, not unless you're, like Baum said, if you're not in the political arena, or not she did something that hit major news. It wasn't like we were sitting around the table talking about Condoleezza Rice.
Condoleezza, why you gotta be
That's why I hate the Dave Chappelle show. Y'all play too much.
It was It was cold. Oh, my bad. Who you got whoever talking.
Oh no, I'm reading. I got two phones, so I'll be reading the comments too.
I got two phones.
I do know one black senator, Maxine Waters.
Yeah.
And I don't know the other black female
Most
senator.
definitely.
How did we forget Maxine?
She used to go ham on Trump. She used to go ham on Trump. I do remember her, but I do not remember the other black senator.
It was
Cory Booker's what? Is Cory Booker black senator?
No, she said two female black senators.
Oh.
She was asking two female black senators. I know Maxine Waters, but I don't know the other.
Yo, who the other one?
Stacey Abrams.
Maxine Waters is not a senator.
She's Congress.
She's in the House of Representatives.
Like she was Jackson.
Oh, my bad.
Right now, I think the only black senator technically would have been the vice president, because she was in the Senate before.
No, well, you talking about the election? You talking about in the election?
Well, I mean, holding office right now. I don't think that there may be one.
Okay, yeah, somebody just won. Yeah, black lady. Yeah, named Lisa.
Here in Delaware. Here in Delaware, right?
She just won it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but the VP, she was in Congress and she was giving them hell too. That's how people knew her before she even ran for vice.
Yeah,
she already made senator. Yeah.
Yeah, because she
so
got
we're talking about black women. What do y'all think about the age limit for senators, House of State, Senate, all that?
Yeah,
what's called is she's not a senator. She's Ayanna Presley. She's a representative, right? She's like 40.
Who you said?
Oh, Ayanna Presley.
Oh, okay.
Carter said Booker and Scott.
Booker.
All resolved on the Condoleezza Rice topic. Can we close that book?
Yeah.
You opened it back up, Dad.
I'm glad you opened it up, because he kind of was saying that what I was saying, because I did not know who that woman was, and a lot of people, there'll be a lot of us who would say we didn't know who it was, and there's gonna be a lot of people who didn't know who Kamala was before she ran for president.
Right?
True, because I didn't know anything about her.
You didn't know anything about her?
Before this, no.
There's all kinds of videos of her going against. Well,
she didn't.
I mean, I saw it after the fact.
Yeah,
when she was running, but before that, no, I knew nothing about her.
Yeah, she didn't make Secretary of State till 2005.
Right.
So.
2005.
Had a couple
I think recently the reason why she came into prominence is when she was when what's his name does
Montel.
Brett Kavanaugh, when she kind of no.
Yeah. Questioning him about getting
I got to go against you again. I got to go against you again.
That's when people start knowing her when Montel had
really?
No, actually, we knew about her in the Bay Area because she was like a protege of Willie Brown. And if you're anybody that's black, you lived in the Bay Area and during the 80s and the 90s, you know Willie Brown was the man.
They were saying that she was his concubine. That's why they were trying to discredit her.
No, that part is not true.
Man never came out and said that shit was.
No, that part was not true. But he did definitely tuck her under her wing. So yeah.
Yeah, he was just trying to help out a young politician.
Yeah.
She wasn't a politician at the time.
What was she?
She worked for him, didn't she?
She was what do you call one of those things? She was kind of OJT, trying to get into politics, and so Willie Brown kind of apprenticeship.
Yeah.
Right. So she was working into that, and of course, the more she worked with Willie Brown, the more she got more involved in politics, to where it became natural for her. So
it's sad what black men think about women and men, right? Because I worked with older black men. And they ain't never treat me nothing but like their niece. And I ain't never think of them and nothing but like my boss or a family member. But when we hear them crack jokes on this woman, they make it seem like, oh, she must have slept her way through them men.
No, that's what that was the
rumors.
Hold on.
Right.
That was the rumors.
That's what I'm talking about.
She ain't never cleaned it up and say, oh nah, me and him ain't never fucked around like that.
She's not supposed to clean it up. If she answered to it, then
he did. He cleared it up though, because there was people talking about a sex tape, and he was like, "Nah, that don't even. What are y'all talking about?"
You talking about Montel or Willie Brown?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Montel.
Yeah, Montel. Yeah, all right, Montel. Okay.
So before we get to discombobulated. The other senator that just won is Angela also Brooks, holding it down from Prince George County in Maryland. She's a
I was just out there.
senator.
Oh, she's a senator?
With 2 black parents, yes.
I was just out there in Prince George. I was just out there in Prince George County. It is nice out there. It's definitely nice out there for black. It's nice to be out there in the Prince George, Maryland. I mean, the PG County. Real nice. If anybody ever want to move out there, hey man, Washington D.C. area.
Yeah.
So why the older generation ignore my question?
Huh?
What's the question?
Why about an age limit for all?
Age limit.
What?
Age limit for what?
So we have an age limit of how old you can be to run for president, right? Why don't we have how old you?
Term limits.
No, you got a age a minimum 35.
Yeah. So why don't we have an age maximum?
Huh?
I agree with you. I think it should be. I think there should be.
People who are so sleepy.
I agree with you.
Old and retired.
I think it should be.
But it shouldn't be.
Including judges, y'all.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be based on age, right? It should be based on
their cognitive abilities.
Competency.
Right,
yeah.
right. Their competency.
Which I think it does, but he wouldn't take a test.
Right. It's true. Have y'all been watching Trump? Really? Have y'all been really watching his speeches?
Yeah, he on the same
he's losing.
level, DJ.
Yeah, he's really losing.
Just as bad as
right.
Biden.
He's just as bad as right. He
really
is.
But y'all can't prove that Biden is
not going to be in
That's
office
the
the whole
thing.
4 years.
When
the whole thing is. Oh, sorry.
When
JD
they
Vance
keep
is
saying
gonna.
that he's bad as Biden, and yet y'all can't prove where Biden is bad.
Well, we're going by what we see and hear.
Right.
Okay, well, show me the little clip of him. Besides
okay,
him being an older man, walking like an old man,
like
Trump.
And Trump like an old man.
But when he speaks, huh?
I was saying cognitively, Joe Biden has lost a lot of steps, but Trump it has as well, and that's another belief that I believe that he's not going to be for. He's not going to make it 4 years.
But he's not going to make it 4 years. They going to keep them people who playing behind him. I'm talking about his own people.
Yeah, the Secret Service, they're gonna get his ass.
I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about his own people. I'm talking about them Republicans.
Yeah.
Impeachment. I thought he was supposed to get impeached, though.
He already got impeached twice. That don't mean nothing.
He's a convicted felon. He should be in prison.
Impeached, convicted, indicted, don't matter. Those people don't care about that.
That's the whole of America.
So how is he able to run legally?
Impeachment does not mean that you get placed off. So since they controlled everything, that's why he remained there, even though getting impeached twice. If he controls it, then he don't go nowhere.
Right. The Senate didn't find him guilty.
In the Senate, because they made that seem like a big deal.
Right. That was Trump's saving grace. The Senate did not find him guilty. It was like, well, he'll be out of office in a couple weeks, and whatever crimes Trump committed, you guys can go back and catch him in the civil court. Well, they didn't. That was the only reason that a couple of the Republicans said, well, no, we're not going to impeach him because y'all can get him in civil court. Unfortunately, they did not.
You mean removed him? He got impeached. You mean
he got impeached, right? But the Senate didn't find him guilty, and that was the point of it. If the Senate would have, he would have been impeached, and he wouldn't have been able to run for the presidency again. But since they didn't, then he's just like anybody else.
That's
anybody can accuse
wait.
He wasn't officially
maybe because maybe I'm confused. Okay, you get impeached. He got impeached, just like what you call him got impeached. What his name?
He was voted to get impeached.
Clinton.
So Clinton got impeached. The Senate votes to remove him, and they didn't for both. So he is 2 times found guilty and impeached, and they just decided not to remove him.
No, he was impeached, but he wasn't found guilty.
No. He was found guilty. Well, what is impeached without being found guilty?
Yeah. I'm saying, what's all
the
that?
impeachment is right. Impeachment is more like the indictment.
Like being indicted.
Right. He got it. So basically, instead of using the word impeach, you could put that in indictment in. So basically, what the the House of Representatives would be like the grand jury. So they would say to the Senate, okay, here's the things that we think the president should be held accountable for. They sent that to the Senate. The Senate took a look at it and said, no. Well, or although it might be true that he did do this, but we're not going to impeach him. And that was the whole premise of them saying, because he's not going to be in office, he's going to go away in 2-3 weeks, and we'll be done with him. That's why they didn't get enough votes. If they would have got, I think, maybe 30, 40 more votes, he would have gotten impeached. Maybe not even that many.
So he got impeached. He is 2 times impeached.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying that he wasn't what? Because he is impeached. He was impeached.
Right. You can be impeached, but not found guilty of the crimes that they impeached you for.
You can only use the word time now.
Yeah, because I could have sworn they did everything. They found him guilty, but they just decided not to remove him. Just like Whitcomb got found guilty, right? Oh, Monica Lewinsky. He was found guilty of that, but they did not remove him.
He was found guilty of lying.
Yes, that's what I mean. He got found guilty. He was impeached, but they didn't remove him. He was found guilty, and so was Trump.
They impeached him for Whitewater, not for Monica Lewinsky. The original impeachment for Bill Clinton was about Whitewater, and then since they couldn't get him on Whitewater, they threw in the extra of you lied about saying that you didn't have sex with Monica Lewinsky.
Right, but what I'm saying, he was impeached, he was found guilty, and they didn't remove him.
Peace and love. How y'all doing?
Hey, Brownsville.
What's up, Brownsville? How you doing?
What up?
Hey, Brownsville.
So what's going on? So the way
what a Dykeman.
Queen, the way to look at an impeachment is like an indictment, right? So and he got impeached, which means legally it kind of correlates with an indictment. So you can get indicted and then you have a trial. So they have the impeachment proceedings in the House of Representatives, right? But then the trial takes place in the Senate. Now, the reason why he didn't actually get convicted is because in the Senate, in order to convict a president, you have to have 60 senators sign off on it, right? Mm-hmm. And so that would require a whole bunch of, at least more than a handful of Republican senators to sign off on removing him from office. And, you know, that wasn't going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because they wasn't gonna agree to that type of an embarrassment. So that's the difference. So technically, yes, he got impeached, which is an indictment. But Mr. Music is right that he didn't get found guilty because the trial takes place in the Senate, and then they voted not to convict him.
Okay, wait. Right. Okay, so impeachment don't mean, so even though they did the trial and everything showed, because they proved their point, in order to get convicted, that means even though they was able to prove everything, they just decided not to remove him, so that's why he's not convicted.
Enough senators they took a vote, and enough senators from the Democrats of 50-50. It couldn't have been, if it would have been, say, 51 to 49, he would have got.
No. You need 60.
No, he needs 60. I'm sorry. Right. You need 60 senators to say, so you need all of the guys on the Democratic side voted for it, and only some of the folks in the Republican side didn't. That was the saving grace for Trump. That's why he was not convicted in the Senate for the crimes that he was charged for in the House. That's why.
Crazy.
It was a matter of account.
His people, even when so everything shows that he's guilty, but because they're his party can save him.
Yes.
That's some fucked up. Our system is all fucked up.
It comes down to politics, Queen.
It comes down to politics. That's what it boils down to. It all
comes down to politics.
Yes, bottom line.
Yeah, I see where the Senate voted to acquit him.
Yes.
Because he got found guilty, y'all. He did some crap.
He's supposed to be locked up for life.
Yeah, for treason. The shit that he's done.
Treason, perjury, all that,
If the Senate
but now we wonder what's going to happen to these cases they got going on now. And
Well, it'll
government
more likely be the same thing. It'll probably go in
lock
limbo
up.
again. Jack Smith is trial of election case and all that. And I mean, how could you charge somebody with something again when they said the reason they didn't charge him the last time because he was in the sitting president?
See the reason,
but they know that he did it. So now
it's going to end up like that.
Smith looking into how to wind down Trump cases. They got to figure out what to do. Because this man is committed treason, y'all.
Nah, what it is, Bomb, if they get down Trump, there's gonna be a lot of them people gonna go down. So like I don't think they're ready for that just yet.
What
That's
you mean
why
people has gone down
correct.
already?
Like,
the people you talking about, a lot of people gone down. They have. There's a lot of people that went to jail around Trump. Everybody around him has
his
gone
whole
to
original
jail.
cabinet damn near. His whole original cabinet either been indicted on something or went to jail.
Yes. The only person who didn't is him. Everybody surrounded him.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
And,
you talking about
no.
I'm talking about them politicians that like the Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, all of them Bush, all of them gonna go to jail. If Trump go to jail, all of them going to jail too. They're not. They
didn't do what this man has done. I don't think y'all know what Trump has done. And then y'all, because they have tried to impeach Hillary. They've tried to impeach Biden for shit that he didn't even do. His son did. They've done this and they had no proof of anything. But Trump, there's proof. In fact, we watch Trump do the things he's accused in real time on TV, asking a whole nother country to help get involved in our politics.
In real time. Say that again, Bob. When you stood up in front of the whole world and said, Russia, if you're listening, I hope you can find. Or how about the phone call when we clearly heard him asking an election official to find him votes.
These are things that we know to be facts.
We know to be facts.
Whenever.
Sure.
I would like to jump in and just add to what you guys were saying about Trump. A lot of the people have already been convicted for the crimes that they committed with Trump. But the reason why they're still with him is because they want to get those convictions overturned. They want to be pardoned and all of these things. So they're going to vote for him and try to they got him back in office because Trump is going to have to return those favors for them because they went to jail for him.
Trump did not return no fucking favors. Look, them people got convicted before he was out of office. Manafort and them, and they went to jail, and then they got out, right? Because they got out, they did their time, and they was hoping he would pardon them. They didn't have that $1 million to get pardoned, and he left them sitting right in jail.
Some of those January 6 people and all those people are still in jail. Like some of those people are still in jail, and
but it's January 6th. That's not the same people we talking about. But those people think he gonna get them out too. And why would he? This man is a narcissist. He only care about himself.
Yeah, he gonna get them people out.
I was just saying the reason why they did vote for him because they're under the hope, just like all of those other people that went to jail, they were hoping that Trump would help them out, and he didn't. But they still gonna vote for their own. They're voting against their own interests. I get that. What I'm saying is that's the reason why is because they're so caught up in.
Trump was still in office when January 6th happened, and he wrote pardons for people before them even going in. They was they were trying to decide if he could do it for himself. They were like he could pardon himself. They didn't know if he could pardon himself, right? And he didn't pardon none of them people. They was around him asking him, hey, you need to write this up. The people he did pardon, nothing happened. But the majority of them people is in jail. He not pardoning nobody that he didn't already pardon. He was still president January 6th.
Bomb. When you gonna run for politics, you and Big J? Because I told y'all, man, I'm tired of the unqualified black people always in the goddamn way.
Watching Trump for me has been like watching a soap opera. When he got in office, that shit had me so watching like, really? He did that?
It's like the train wreck. You can't turn away from it, can you, Bob?
Right.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's a little exciting that he's gonna be back in office again. Because the view got boring, everything watching TV and politics got boring again.
Yo.
But that's a bad thing for America, right? Because in other countries, people, they don't look up to us no more. How we gonna go fight corruption in other countries? Okay, I'm coming. We gonna fight when we got their own shit happening here.
Nah, it's a do as I say, not as I do type of policy that they running out here, man. Look, what the thing about Trump, what you just said, right? That's what people be wanting to see. They tired of boring politics. They want to see some fuckery taking place with the lawmakers, the people who's at the top. They do. That's why they voted back in. What the fuck? Like, why would they?
Police shootings start breaking out. You ain't gonna be saying that.
Shit. Some of them are saying that.
People
the
say that shit.
Voting him in, they like that shit. They like him.
They love that.
They're rounding them up. They say day one, they want to see people round up.
Round up.
Fresh.
Robinson said people need killings.
Yes.
Did y'all go through the impeachment? How that works? That's two separate things y'all was talking about. The Senate trial hearing. That's the court.
Yeah.
That's separate from impeachment. The impeachment happens in the Congress.
Right.
But the trial is held in the Senate.
Senate, right.
That's the difference.
Right.
And the interesting thing going forward that I'm really, really intrigued about is that he's going to have the Senate and the House, right, with the majority Republicans. So the Democrats aren't going to be able to do much to stop his agenda from being put forward. So the effects of his presidency is going to be felt immediately, right? And, you know, when I think about how the Latino Hispanic community voted for Trump in a way that they haven't voted for a Republican before, that's why I'm saying on day one, I want to see the mass deportations.
Buyers beware.
I swear Brownville be sitting back, listening to everybody talking points, and he get on a panel acting like it's his. We said this shit every day. Brownville has said so far. We just said it like an hour ago. I'm fucking with you, Brownville. What's up, man? I'm fucking with you.
Oh no. I said this. I said this early in the morning, so y'all probably was listening to me.
Nah, you was listening to us.
Right. Well, two things can be right at the same time, fellas. We all can do.
I'm glad to see. I'm happy to see y'all a lockstep in this with me because I'm dead serious, right? I want to see all of these things that he promised during his candidacy. I want to see it put forward, especially the mass deportations. I want to see that happening in day one.
Don't look for us for help, Latino
Brownville, are you going to,
don't look for us.
Brownville, are you going to
drive the buses?
Hold up, Brownville, are you going to venture run for politics?
No.
Why? Don't say no, absolutely not. Why? God damn it!
Because I don't like lying.
That is part of the job description.
That is part. You got to either lie, or you kind of got to walk around the question,
walk a
right?
Thin line, right?
Yeah. You don't begin your practice online every goddamn day on these panel names.
Is this
I don't like lying.
This is Angela Alsobrook. She became the youngest state's attorney in Maryland history in 2010. She worked on Bill Clinton's last campaign and Al Gore's campaign. And
so she won the seat in the Senate on this election cycle.
She is a U.S. senator right now.
Outstanding.
Will take oath in January. Yeah.
Outstanding.
That looks like Kerry Washington right there.
What's her name again?
Angela
Olivia Pope.
Also Brooke.
Shut up, Bruce.
One word.
These people be in politics for a while, you know. They be there. They start off as somebody's
all those white
apprentice. Mm-hmm. I see white men and black men, yeah.
Yeah. She dude behind her, yeah. I think that's those on her staff at that time.
All the president's men.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Kamala will run again in the next 4 years?
Hell no.
Yeah, she's a state's attorney too. She gave a dude 2 life sentences for killing a girlfriend and a child.
Wow.
If they ever run, they're gonna be like, she put us in jail. She put us in jail.
Rightfully so.
Right, and that's
rightfully so.
That's the biggest.
black dudes up also. Yes.
Well, what was she supposed to do? When I hear
If
the
they
brothers
commit a
talking
crime,
about
they
that
need to
shit,
be locked up.
right? If you
He's
gonna
a
rape them
brother.
all,
He's a brother,
was
though,
she
Mr.
supposed to?
Music.
Right, what was she supposed to
Sometimes
do? Let y'all
stop it.
go?
Now there
Or
would be
quit
If
him.
you commit a crime, you
yeah,
need to get locked up.
yeah.
He needs community service. He didn't know no better. He didn't have a father.
Now there would be no confusion because she really did grab the file on that 2 life sentences. She literally took that case over personally, and I think this is a shot of the case right here when she was state's attorney.
How we know that she took it
Okay.
personally? They said it to make it look good.
Newspaper, yeah, the honest footnote, yeah.
Yeah. So they said it.
She did.
So it's true. But
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's not.
No,
but that's
at least that's what was reported at the time of the case.
yeah.
That's how we go.
But we don't want it. We don't want it to look like she went and said, "Ooh, these 2 black men are murderers," and "Ooh, I'm gonna take this on myself," because that look bad. That will look bad.
Yeah.
That she was seeking out these murderous men.
Hunting them down.
Hunting them down. Yeah. That's how they're gonna rewrite it if she ever runs for president.
Yeah. Because I don't know how Kamala got that.
I think you can't be attractive to be a president, man. I'm sounding crazy though, right? But like, you got to be an ugly. Like, for instance, like look at Janet Reno. She ain't run for president, but Margaret Thatcher, them old serious ass women wasn't attractive at all. Hillary
Are
Clinton's
you
not
saying
attractive.
women only, or
I think
men too?
women only.
So you can be an attractive man.
Women can't be attractive to be no president, man. You gotta be an ugly motherfucking bitch, man. You gotta be somebody who don't nobody give a fuck about, don't like, and will actually, I guess, take order from you.
No, because then they would talk about her looks. So no, you can't win either way.
but so what though? It's like the fact that you will be the president. You're not attractive.
They
you an
wouldn't
ugly
vote for
motherfucker.
her because she's ugly, though. That's what I'm saying. So even if she was pretty, if she was ugly, it don't matter. They won't vote for you as a woman.
Men vote based on looks. It's a part of it. It's a part of it.
Yo.
But that's why she gotta look good. That's why she can't be unattractive, like you said.
Man, I don't know about
They'll
that.
find a reason. They'll find a reason not to vote. They'll be like, nah, she
And
ugly.
that's what I'm saying. They won't vote for her because she's ugly. If you do
So
that
you
way.
saying if she was a woman that looked like a man, would she get more votes?
Like Stacey
Then they'll say she a trans, and then they'll come up with
like Stacey Abrams, right?
Yeah, that's
niggas
Lori
vote
Lightfoot.
for. Niggas will vote for.
Yeah.
But she not. Is she ugly?
She's not. Man.
No.
She ain't. Yo,
No,
dog.
He's calling her homely. If you don't even think she's ugly, she's homely, quote unquote. She doesn't look like a cover girl.
Bomb. You got to judge.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying she look like she don't look. Cause let me see. I'm looking.
She's not a cover girl model.
No,
Yeah,
she looked like she looked like she could be from the country.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she ain't whatever, man. So like, a nigga vote for.
She just look like, you know how some men can look. Maybe you don't mean the word ugly. Maybe the word you mean is
grotesque.
When somebody will look at you like
not grotesque,
like you're auntie, like you're aunt or they mom. You know, more family oriented.
You gotta look like somebody that a man may not actually want to fuck with sexually, man. Like you gotta be somebody who's not sexually attractive.
But that's the thing. Men would mess with Stacey Abrams.
I don't hear that. Who?
Somebody messing with the woman already, but you acting like the woman over there being a virgin and shit.
No, I don't mean there's no pretty girls in the country.
Some nigga gonna some Victor hard ass nigga is gonna fuck. Right?
But that's cool.
I'm talking about but see I'm saying though, like that's not listen, man. She's good for politics because niggas ain't trying to fuck with her like that to distract her.
But she lost then if
she like the Stacey Abrams is like Florida.
She lost the governor, but her position for what she is though, she ain't lost that.
She lost it when she was running.
When run for governor.
I thought Stacey Abrams won.
No. Stacey Abrams lost twice.
Oh, see.
Somebody wrote somebody front like Flora. Like Flora could run.
Stop it.
wrong for that shit.
Not frumpy.
I'm not
You
gonna
are
play
wanting
with
to say
y'all, man, on this
homely.
goddamn
But
channel, man.
that's what I meant. I don't mean to use the word frumpy, but I guess that's a bad way. I mean, it's
The
not
word
that
is homely.
Stacey Abrams it's not that she's not attractive, because in some places she is. I mean, like where I'm from in Charleston, South Carolina, men are attracted to that
Yeah, like
body
Vic,
style.
like
Right,
Vic
She
know.
looked
right.
like
Men are
how a lot of
attracted to that.
people in their family would have women look like.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. That's what I mean.
Listen, man.
That's what I mean.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen.
Everybody got someone that looked like Stacey Abrams in their family.
Yeah.
She look like the female fatty.
Nothing
So we gotta play no
wrong with that woman.
game, my nigga. Nah, she ain't bad. She just
we got to be talking about the black woman in her looks, okay? Don't make us
no.
talking about ugly
I
black
mentioned.
women.
That last time when we were talking about Michelle
I
Obama
mentioned-
versus
no,
who was it? Michelle Obama versus who?
I mentioned Janet Reno and Margaret Thatcher and Elizabeth Warren.
I don't even know who them people is.
Yeah, them
Elizabeth Warren, I do know her, but I don't know.
Yeah,
white
Margaret
women
Thatcher was an ugly bitch.
But
She looked like a
compared to
man.
like a fashion model, Kamala Harris would be frumpy to some.
Nah, not she. No, she's more of an attractive. No, she's more on the attractive side, man. Kamala Harris. She's more attractive than anything.
So they say Stacey Abrams, she was in the she was the House of Representatives from 07 to 17. That's 10 years. Wow, I didn't even know that. And then let me see, she tried to get something, right? Let's see. But I know she lost. I know she lost something twice. Trying to you go, my baby go.
She did. She ran for governor twice.
I think she ran for the governor. Right. I think she ran for the governor twice.
She lost both times.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me a hug, man. I love you. I'm gonna miss you. I'll see you Friday, okay?
I'll see you Tuesday.
You're not gonna see me Tuesday. You're gonna see me Friday. Oh, in 2 days. Say 2 days in Spanish.
Would not be a good candidate because she's not going to win because she's a woman, number one. Number two, they're going to just do like they do Michelle Obama. They always say Michelle Obama is Michael Obama. They're just going to say she's trans or she's a man and all of that. So it's not going to work.
But even going to Ruth's point, if she's too attractive or if she's not too attractive, if she's too attractive, she's not smart. She's not qualified because all she cares about her looks. If she's not attractive, the men are going to find a way to dog her out because she's ugly, quote unquote, like you just did by calling people ugly.
The president position is not an attractive position for one, right? That's why I'm saying. I'm not saying
Obama was handsome.
Was very attractive.
Clinton was handsome as a motherfucker.
Listen. Look at Clinton now. Look at Clinton now.
Yeah, but he's older. We all gonna get older.
No. Look at Clinton. I want you to look at Clinton, then look at Farrakhan, right? Look at Clinton.
JFK was a very handsome man.
JFK was very handsome. Yes.
I'm talking about for women, goddammit.
Clinton
I said for
was
women.
Good, nice looking.
Specifically, I
Them
said
black women was in love with
Hold on,
Clinton.
listen, Bomb Chair. Hold on. Y'all not understanding what I'm saying, though. Look,
we understand.
Women, attractive women, they do not fit in these positions.
Y'all scared of them because she'll be able to
attractive.
use her looks
Too
to
attractive.
get some shit for America. See, that's the problem. That's why you keep saying that shit. But
she's too distracting.
Nice woman, she's what?
She's too distracting.
Distracting. What?
Attractive women in a
if
powerful position. That don't work.
I really believe that a woman can get a lot more done than these men. They haven't really been getting too much done. I really do believe that a woman can get it done and they're more qualified, but the male ego is not going to allow that. And they're the majority. And their women aren't going to vote against their husbands, and their offsprings are not going to vote against their interests. They're going to go with that male ego.
Now, maybe Rude is right as it relates to an attractive woman and getting those women's votes, right? Because they saw Kamala as nice looking, and they're like, oh, no, we can't let her get no power. We don't.
There you go.
I don't know about that, though, but
women be
that's
hating.
them jealous women. That's them jealous women.
You on point, though. It's like you can't look. You can't have a attractive black woman in a position of power and get other black women gonna support that, man. Now they gonna hate that. It ain't me.
I don't think women. There will be some women, right?
It be women.
Like that woman who came up here earlier, and she against Kamala, talk about we remember her. And then and she the one who mentioned that talk about the date. There was a woman who went to jail because a kid wouldn't go to school.
Yo.
Come to find out all that shit was lies.
Yo.
They make it seem
It's women. Women have a hard time with attractive women, though. It's not the men. We love attractive women. But let's say you get a bad bitch who is in a bad bitch position, in a powerful position. I mean, how many women gonna support that, man?
Man, if
No, because you flip flopping. You just said men don't want an attractive woman. You just flip flopped.
How many seasons
I'm
does
a flop.
stay on there?
I'm a flop. Let me flop it every now and then, though. I can flop every now and then, right?
Would you
You said Cardi
Mr.
B.
Music was saying, oh yeah, I was saying if Cardi B ran for some shit, there'll be lots of people.
They'll be
The
lining
men will
up.
be, yeah. Because they don't, that's the generation these younger people in. It's all about,
You
you
got
know
a
what I
bunch of
mean?
women look better than
Got a
Cardi
lot of
B,
people
man.
watching, let me go vote for them. That's ridiculous though, because she's not smart enough to, do any of that, but.
Right, because we can go all the way back to way back in the 70s. I think it was 73, 72 when Shirley Chisholm decided to make a run, and the black men back at that time was like, no, I don't care if she qualified. I'm not no black woman. Her place is in the house raising kids. That's documented. So it wasn't that she was qualified. It's just that the United States as a whole is men. That's not going to happen. They're not going to be ran by women. That's the patriarchy in full effect, whether we like it or not. Not to say that women can't do the job.
Do we think that America?
Right, DJ Music.
Do we think that America knew that, and because Trump was the worst of the worst, they attempted again with a woman against him?
Yo.
Because that's what I feel like when I saw them pull her from Biden. I was like, oh my God, like we really gonna do this?
What was it, they or was it a Democrat? I'm confused. Like, who pulled her from Biden?
We talk about the Democrats, but that's what we're talking about. It's like they did it with Hillary, and then they figured, okay, we'll get this biracial goes to Obama.
Yo. I think that's what you said earlier, like a trick that was played on everybody, man. I think it's mostly like black women who do most of the voting, right, for Democrat. For the most part, right? That you guys see a woman come through and you guys get excited and you're like, okay, it's hope for us, right? All right, bam, let's get this woman in. And you find this woman up against an idiot like a Donald Trump. Like, I mean,
but now she was qualified. I'm not saying that
she was.
She's not qualified or anything, but I'm saying that if we knew how important this was, they should have got someone who they know could go against him.
I
think they thought it was an easy win, though. The same way
No, they never thought it was easy. They never thought that.
Now, to me, I think, as I said this to Big J earlier, I think they just chose the wrong candidate. Not that she wasn't qualified, but this, to me, again, ladies, don't take this the wrong way, but this was the wrong time to put a woman front and center. This was the time they should have, the Democratic Party should have looked amongst themselves and found a suitable replacement for Joe Biden. At this time, in this climate, a woman was not going to win this election, no matter how qualified she was. But they did it for
Hillary. Why are they always putting women
against Hillary? But it's the same thing. I mean,
it's the same thing, same reason.
Right, the same reason. You can't say Hillary Clinton wasn't qualified, because she was. She was qualified to be president. So basically, they really had to sling her through the mud.
Yeah, but she was force-fed to Democrats, and they ate it up. And there's a lot of people that thought Kamala, they were in denial about that, and I'm not. I was a realist, but they were in denial about her winning in a landslide. That's what a lot of Democrats thought, that she was just going to absolutely win, and it was going to be outright. And I'm not saying anybody on this panel, but
I've never seen any articles of that. I'm gonna look it up, because I saw where they kept even saying that it's gonna be close. Y'all,
yeah, the polls were showing close, but some people's sentiments were, oh no, Trump is not gonna, they're not gonna let Trump in. He's done too much. He's done this. He's done that. The polls aren't being accurate. Kamala's gonna win and all of this. They were saying, like, I visit a lot of panels and listen in to a lot of things.
Oh, you talking about panels? I'm talking about the news. I'm talking about, because I've never seen anybody mention. I'm not talking about on channels where people don't look at the politics. I think they thought because he's so bad, they'll be able to slide it in. But they always knew it was going to be close, because they know white men. That's why we needed the black men to show up, right, and the other men. Right, and the LGBT community, right? So they figured, okay, she's good for that. Even I thought, I mean, she's good for that, right? She's the biracial. That's why these men didn't like her being black and biracial.
But
Because they
didn't
know
most
that's
black
a
men
benefit.
vote
That's
for
a benefit
Kamala?
on her side, being biracial.
Yeah, because they thought
Didn't most black men vote for Kamala though?
Yeah, we find that now, but that's not what they were saying on these panels.
Right.
Like you was listening to the panels. These men was like, she not black. She not black. She a hoe. She a hoe. Right?
Yeah, that's true. I did hear a lot of that.
Yes. So, but then they went, and that's why I'm proud of them that they went and showed, they went and showed up and showed out. But that's crazy though, right? Like, I don't know who else they could have put, because I thought Buttigieg or because remember they want somebody who's gonna be able to grab the Latino vote.
They weren't gonna have no gay president. America's
Buttigieg
definitely not
wasn't going to
president.
be able to do it because he's gay.
Yeah, I think
that's
Gavin Newsom is not
yeah.
qualified enough to me, and I
That
don't
was
think he
their
would
only
have won
real
over the
choice.
popular people.
Right.
I think
that's their
Buttigieg may have grabbed
only
them
real
people. He over there
choice.
talking to them conservative people over there all the time, and they ended up liking him
lot
more and more.
Because a lot of them is
So a lot of them gay. That's right. and he fits that.
They call themselves heterosexual. That's why I have to put it in parentheses because they be liking that stuff on the low though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they may have not gotten him in either. We just talking right now, but she qualified, but because she's a woman.
And
look, it was a white woman.
Right. We can second guess all the things that they did, but name me one thing in the Paris campaign that they really did wrong.
I don't know. People still want their health care, right?
Right.
People want the women rights. Even a lot of the men, a lot of them don't care.
Right.
It would be white women who was fighting against.
Right. What else could she have campaigned on that would made it any better? No matter who would have been the Democratic candidate, they still would have been campaigning on the same thing, other than the fact that the candidate, as some folks say, should have been a man. But basically, under the same thing, they would have been running the same pretty much ticket. Now, would they have had a couple separate agendas? I'm sure they would have. But if you look at it at face value, what was she doing wrong?
Nothing. Because even the things that some of these black men was mad, talk about she for reparations. As soon as a black or anybody mention reparation for blacks, that turns half the country against them right then and there. It's crazy how the people claim they know about politics really don't. They don't know how this shit ran. Because soon as she mentioned, I'm gonna give y'all reparations, shit. How many people against that shit?
Some of them don't really know why they don't really know why they're against reparations. They don't really know why they're for it. They just took a stance, and that's that.
And that's that. And so that automatically puts, so she didn't want to have a conversation about that. And they like, why you won't have the conversation? They're like, she won't answer the question because you asking a crazy question. You asking a crazy question before she get the gig. Now, if you ask her that question after she got the gig, now you're talking, right? Now you can ask her. But no, you're asking her the crazy question before she get the gig or he get the gig or whoever. They got to dance around certain things. Black men talking about, what you going to give for us? What you giving for us? Now, black women not really doing that, right? On no large scale. Black men, though, crying, what you going to give for us?
We in need.
Yeah, apparently so, because y'all begging everybody, okay?
Hey, man, we need help, man. We down bad, bro. Y'all be trying to get away. The black man needs some. I need dollar. We need, man. Talking about pain.
These last $2.
Last $2.
You wait till them get the gig, and then you go behind and say, "Hey, we were showed out for you." Now, these are some of our concerns, and then they get that working. But if the rest of America hearing it, like, "Oh, she's trying to give away billions of dollars to them blackies over there."
Yeah, we in need. get on this bitch, start begging this motherfucker, man. You know the black woman can't resist the begging, nigga.
She needs to stay away from them begging ass niggas. That's what she need to do. That's why she pregnant. You begging you for pussy, and then you got pregnant. Now the nigga begging you to go get an abortion that you can't get. And now he crying. He don't want to pay child support.
He said we needy.
We needy, man. I needy, yo.
Niggas.
Hey, the black woman, it is known fact, the black woman cannot resist that begging, bumming ass nigga who need her.
Look, the generations are changing. Women are
that shit same. We talking about the nurture the same.
Nah, the nurture might be the same. Your mama still might treat you the same, but the women you're gonna date, they not having it. That's a good thing. I'm seeing these young women do something different.
Ain't nothing like a place when a black woman open her house up for a nigga to come stay.
Oh Lord, ladies, don't do it.
She feed a nigga.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here in the corner.
She cook.
I'm gonna go over here in the corner. I ain't fucking with that.
She cook for you. Come sit on your lap and feed
No, sir,
you.
that's how you get a Daryl Long nigga. You stop playing.
Hey,
well, people gotta put the ladies putting our names on motherfuckers' apartments. Man.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, I did it the opposite, and I don't recommend that neither. But everything is in her name. Everything.
Yo.
Even look, if I order a pizza right now, when they ask me for my name, I give his name. I mean, I go up to pick up some shit, and I say, "Hey, I'm here for Mark." They look at me weird. Yes, and even on the phone when I said Mark, they say, "What's your name?" Mark.
Mark.
You don't sound like a Mark. Yeah, that's who I am. Now we got women today putting apartments in their names, and the electric bill in their names, and the water bill in their names, the car note in their names, car insurance.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's never no balance. You're right. It's always one. It's one or the other.
Right.
Black or white. There ain't no in between. Y'all talking about gray areas, man. Fuck a gray area. Either you, Mr. Mark. No. You Mrs. Mark. You get what I'm saying? Last name. That's your name. God damn it. You done gave up your name and identity to get in with him. Like you gave it all to him. Here you go, baby. I'm all yours. That's it. Either it's gonna be that.
No, you mean I put all the bills in his name is what you're saying.
That too.
Oh, okay. That's what I did right there. The only time I'm gonna have some issues, I guess, is when if he passed away before me. But other than that, yeah. I think I'm straight.
Say look at man, listen. What I'm saying. When women can't resist when a nigga in need, if a black man come to Kamala and say, "Look, baby, I just, time get hard. I just need a little help, man. Just a little something." She gonna do exactly what Kendra D did for that. Kendra G. That's her name. Kendra G. Which one? Crimson Curious. Who? Kendra G is the talk show. The show when she did for that guy who's in a homeless shelter and gave a man $200 because he had some good teeth, but his ass was in the homeless shelter, and she raised up $200 and gave to that man. Same shit.
Yo. So when someone steps in and then take over somebody's position, like Barack Obama did it as senator, it hit different than when you voted. So as far as voting, this is the first time you've seen two voted black female senators at the same time. Voted. They both voted in. Not take over because somebody died, got shot, or impeached, some scandal. Just hold his office to the next election. Yeah. So this hits different. I just want to make that note. But I think them other people, them other black ladies, they stepped in. I don't think they were voted.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a video real quick. This shit gonna be funny if I could find it.
Cause I need dollar is what I need. So I'm singing that shit to you goddamn women, man. See, man, I promise. If I want, man, we was thinking about this shit, man. What if Rue I decided to want to become a bum ass nigga and just, become a professional beggar to women. Say and do anything she want and need, knowing that she don't really get it as much, and knowing it'd be like music to her ears, and it feel good to her soul to have a nigga just catering, kissing her goddamn ass just to get what the hell she got, man. What the fuck I look like, man? I'm just asking. Cause I'm seeing that shit be tend to work. When black men say, no, fuck trying to be a man, fuck trying to work, fuck all that, we gonna start begging these women, bro, for shit, bro. And then we gonna come up and get up on our feet begging women. If a nigga on this bitch talking about he ran a chick for 20 bands, right? And he can brag about that shit, dog. Like what the hell are we doing wrong? And you got other women will still fuck with the nigga. Man, listen, you got a nigga got a woman coming over because he got kids and shit, and she coming over, and other women want to come and help and all that because he in a pitiful position. And ain't nobody saying, man, the fuck up, man. I'm not hearing women say that shit, man, the fuck up, be the leader. It's like y'all don't want the leader per se, right? Y'all want that nigga to be able to need you. That's the leader, right? You the leader. What the fuck are we doing wrong, man? Bum Cherry, what we doing wrong? Trying to be men and shit. What's up?
You trying to make it seem like that just came out.
I'm saying, but it seems like there's been the most effective way to keep a woman is to be like I've seen men who've actually tried to run their household or try to have stuff going for themselves, and the women be sometimes give them niggas a hard time or they try to use them. But then you got that nigga from when we was little who always just needed something from a goddamn woman, and these dudes kept women. Good looking women, not fucked up looking women, good looking women. Like Kamala Harris now.
Women, it's not fair.
Wait a minute, watch this shit right here, watch. Wait, let it load.
Equal treatment for women!
Equal treatment for women, except we're getting charged with a crime.
What?
Well, men generally get harsher prison sentences than women. That's not fair.
Okay.
Equal treatment for women, except we're getting charged with a crime. And when playing sports and fighting. Well, men and women shouldn't play sports together because men are physically stronger than women. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Equal treatment for women, except we're getting charged with a crime when playing sports and fighting.
And paying for dinners and buying drinks and getting drafted into the military and doing dirty jobs. Come on. Okay, guys, I got a better idea. Let me just 1 second.
Treat us like women. Treat us like women. Treat us like women. Equal
What y'all
treatment
say
for
to that
women.
right there?
Equal treatment for women.
Just saying y'all biting off more than y'all can chew. That's what he's saying, huh? He's saying y'all ask for too goddamn much.
Be careful what you ask
put the
for.
work in.
Right.
Right.
You don't really want it. We don't really want it.
Right. Y'all don't really want that.
Do y'all
Right.
really want it though, Bomb Cherry?
Right.
Do y'all really want all this shit though, Bomb? If the world gave y'all everything, not just being mothers, give y'all all the things that men had to go through, do y'all want that?
No, I don't. I'm okay with not having to go and work.
Do y'all want
jobs.
childbirth?
No.
Hell
They
no,
don't,
man.
but they're not asking to be treated like women.
Yeah, we ain't trying to be treated like women. No childbirth. Y'all can have the babies. Have them goddamn babies, man. You don't want no goddamn babies.
And sit down and shut up? Like,
listen, man. We not fighting out with no goddamn baby. Only reason niggas fight y'all for their child support because you don't want to pay child support. Not for the baby. Child support. The child support. Not the baby.
Yeah, that was the case. That was the case where the Angela lady was prosecuted. The dude killed the girl because he didn't want to pay child support.
He didn't want to pay child support. All right. So nigga pretend like he want to get custody. Nigga, dudes act like they want to get custody just so he ain't got to pay child support, not because he want to raise a 3-year-old or 4-year-old. That's why
Wait,
he got
let me break
for
this
that.
down with the women, though. I need to break this down with the women. So are
Go ahead.
we saying that we want to
be men,
go do them hard ass jobs out there? Like, we want. Okay, let's start off with this one. We go out with somebody. Do we want it to be on us to pay? Because I know that's, we know that if we go out with a guy, we already know that he pays.
Supposed
are we
to.
saying, yeah. And are we saying we want that?
Well,
but
We're
Why quiet?
not talking about dating. I'm talking about as far as women getting paid the same as men if they're in the same field. We should be getting. It should be same. It should be the same pay. I don't know. I don't work a job where I have to do heavy lifting and all of that stuff. So, but I don't want to be. So I don't want to get paid less than my male counterpart who is getting paid the same. Now, as far as taking out on dates and all of that, I'm more of a liberal. You know, if you pay for one day, I'll pay for another. Like I'm more of that type of woman. I don't believe in all of that. Oh, you got to pay all the time. That's not me. And some women may feel that way. That's fine with what you believe. But when we're talking about equality, we're talking about we have a right to say what we're going to do to our body. See, it goes back all the time to our bodies. Men don't have a right to say what we do with our bodies if we don't have a right to say that we want equality. You know, that's like that don't make sense to me. That does not make sense to me.
So if y'all get the equality, you saying a man can tell you what to do with your body?
No, a man cannot tell me what to do with my body.
So what you just got to saying that. You just saying that if it's the fact that if a man don't want to give you equality, he don't have the right to tell you what to do with your body. So I'm saying if he give you, all right, we give you equality, equal pay, equal whatever you want, right? So now men can tell you what to do with your body.
It's still my body. I can't tell you to cut your dick off. Like I can't tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to go cut your dick off, so you can't make no baby. So you can't tell me
don't say that loud.
Not get an abortion if I made a mistake and got pregnant by you.
But you know that abortion thing is not really a man thing. That's really women. Women who was holding them signs talking about we don't want no abortions happening.
Yeah, I know. It's both women and men on that side. If that's what you believe in, I don't necessarily believe in a woman getting an abortion. You know, if she can have the baby, I'm talking about a woman not being able to get, to get the health care that she needs if she needs to get an abortion.
That's I understand that.
Yeah,
I'm for that, but I understand. Like you say, you're liberal. I'm gonna be honest. Me going on a date when I was a younger woman, I wouldn't have been on no date with no guy and paying. Not if he asked me out, and even though he asked me the second date, yeah. Now if I asked him out, like for instance, when me, and this is only when I got serious. That man right there, my husband is the only man I bought anything for. Any other man, I could have been dating him for a while, and every time we went out, they bought. I wouldn't pay shit. But when I got serious and I really liked him, then I would ask him, hey, we going out this weekend? He may not ask me because he had no money. I'd be like, I got the money. I'm good. We good.
Yeah. And that's what I'm not talking about a woman just doing everything, for a man. But here's my thing. A woman can be
50-50?
President because
we're not talking about the president. We got off of that. But I agree with you. She should be able, she's smart enough to do. So I'm not going against that. I don't want it to look like I'm going against her. She was qualified, very smart, intelligent. She worked her way up. She deserved. She ran. She lost. It's like there was going to be a winner. There was going to be a loser. She lost. I think we all think that she lost because she's a woman. I kind of agree with that. But now we only just.
But when we go to the physical part of it, you're saying that a woman can't have equality because she's not physically, able to compete with.
You talking about? Are we talking about equality? You talking about equality or equity? Because I'm not against the equity part, but you say equality. Like in the case of men versus women, right? We know that we're not the same for a child the way a woman is. Like the mother is probably more important to the baby than the father would be. And we understand that shit.
They're equally. They're equally important.
That's not. It's not equal. It's equity.
Huh?
Okay. So
go ahead.
Equity and equality.
My thinking is from a woman's standpoint. I think we don't look like if we don't have sons. And we don't have brothers, we may not look at this, right? But see, my sons, since they were young, they were pushed to be able to do certain jobs. Little girls, not though. When I was a little girl, nobody was out there saying, hey, come on, let's show you how to be a construction worker. Let's show you how to build these buildings, how to pick up them bricks, how to be a mechanic. But little boys are pushed in those directions, and that's why they may end up in those directions. So we know that most girls aren't in those fields because they're not pushing those directions. So I'm saying that maybe we push little boys into being secretaries and being this and that and them soft jobs.
They are. There are a lot of male flight attendants now. There are a lot of male nurses.
No,
there are more,
I agree to that, but there are a lot of women construction workers though.
No, they're not, but there are some, and I have
a small amount.
I have had this argument with males that, like, I have a guy that's an electrician, and he feels the same way as you guys are feeling. So I'm definitely with you on that. They feel this. I shouldn't have to lift. If I can lift this much, then that woman should be able to lift this much if they're in that position or if they're in that role. I get what you're saying.
If we are saying we want to be equal, like,
right? What I mean? If we're going to be equal. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not qualifying it to, like, that part of it. I'm only speaking on, a man, and I don't know what you're Bomb. I don't know if your husband is the type that you have to kind of like get him to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna do it. He'll do whatever you ask him to do, but it's like you kind of got to be like, hey, babe, if we do this, this, and this, we'll, get this done. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of, men are like, you have to kind of like lead them in a direction that you want them to go. As a woman, physically, you can't do it, but mentally, they don't have the capacity. If you understand, without trying to insult any man,
Wait a minute now.
You just blame.
You hit a rope.
That's that shit right there.
That's a rabbit hole.
That's that shit. That's that shit that women believe. Hold on. That's that shit right there. Hold on. That's that shit. No,
we're
I'm
not.
gonna cut you out.
We're not about to cut you out. I promise you. So I'm with you.
Shit though.
I know
that's
what
that
you
shit
mean.
that women believe. Women believe that they gotta guide men to shit. Right? It's simply we're acquiescing to what you might like, and we'll go.
You're a man. Listen. You're a man that's speaking for a woman. Like a lot of times,
I'm telling you,
men will procrastinate, and it's like
that's because he don't want to do this shit. No, that's because he don't want to do this shit. No, he don't want to do it. You ain't got to get him to go outside and play basketball with his partners or go out with his partners, right? I told my son this, right? Let me give you an example. Hold on. Let me give you an example. I tell my son this shit all the time. I said, look, I ain't got to ever tell you to get your ass on that goddamn video game. What I'm saying, you talking about men who don't want to do this shit, period. Compared to you saying, I got to make a man do this shit by guiding him this way to make him do it. He don't want to do this shit.
Some men can't do it though. So I understand what you mean. They got some men.
Yeah, some men you have to like not push them, but they be like, hey,
yo, I'm trying to see what the hell a woman. What is a woman pushing?
They want to do it.
What a woman is pushing a man to do?
Because they're lazy in their mind, like they're lazy.
Like, give me an example. Give me an example of what you got to push a man. Give me an example of what you got to push a man to do.
Mow the damn grass. You know
that
what I'm saying?
That doesn't mean he don't know how to do it.
Work done.
That doesn't mean he don't know how to do that, right?
No, I didn't say that.
We don't. But some men don't know how to do it. Do you agree?
Every man know how to cut yard.
True.
You know how to cut
yard. I thought it was equality.
Every man.
Okay, since I'm the resident expert on that, the majority of the folks that are residential, there's a husband and a wife in that house, but we still cut their yard.
Yeah. The grass ain't gonna cut itself. And women, you talk about physicality, women physically are not going, we don't normally do that. Some women do. But some women believe I'm equal and I don't want to mow grass. I ain't never mowed no grass. I've been living in my house for 30 years.
That's what I'm saying.
But if she's equal, she should be willing to go do it when he don't.
That's why I said I can't really speak. Like I kind of jumped in because I believe that women should have some authority, but as far as when it comes to physical stuff, I'm not going to be the one to say that I'm going to be.
That's what you hit on the head right there. Women believe that they should have authority over men to do the things that they don't really want to do.
That's against the natural order right there. That's against natural order, man.
Listen, what I'm saying though, Fed life. Women, you all believe deep down, you all believe that you should be able to have authority over men to get them to do the shit that you don't want to, that you don't really want to do.
That's not what she's saying. But
that's what she's saying though.
physically.
She did though. She don't want to do the yard, so she finna manipulate your mind to get your ass up to go do the yard.
No,
all right, that's exactly
or
what
they
she said.
pay somebody. Or they pay somebody.
No, she didn't say. She said that she'll get her man to
I'm
do it.
doing
Come on, she didn't
laundry.
say.
I'm doing
She
the
didn't say
bed. I'm
pay.
making this. I'm doing everything that you don't want to do. So why you can't do something that you don't want to do? For me, you know what I'm saying? As the man of the house. And just like DJ Music, he said he does the yard because he's a man and that's his role.
No, that's his job. No, he said he does other
Yeah, the
people's.
man.
Yo,
Oh, that's his job. Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I do. But on that same token, I've never had a woman walk up to me or my brother, and we both been in this business for quite some time, and say, "Hey, are you hiring?" Usually, if they do ask us, "Are you hiring?" because my husband or my boyfriend need a job, but I've never had a woman walk up to me and say, "Hey, can I get a job with you guys?" So, because I don't think that's a work that women want to do.
Yeah, but more men are taking on female role, like doing more female. You know what's considered a female job. We can't say that it's a female.
You're talking about equality. That's equality, right?
Right. If it's equality, then there's no female or male jobs.
Right.
So now, I'm not.
There really isn't. Like, and that's what's crazy. There really, like, we're not hunting for goddamn lions no more. Like, motherfuckers go and punch.
But somebody is out there. Somebody is out there raising them cattle and things like that, though.
Right.
I like hunting.
But usually, though, that's
hunting.
even in that
like
situation,
shooting.
though, Bomb, that's gonna be a family thing. It ain't gonna just be him working. She working too. You can't have a farm and only one person working.
I think a lot of these women,
family.
I think a lot of these women purposely get with certain guys who don't have man skills, just to complain about him when it's time to him to show what he can do. Ain't no way in life if you was with hold on. There's no way in life if you was with Mr. Music, you had to ask him to go and cut the goddamn yard. So why would you ever even be with a goddamn guy who you have to ask him and beg him to go cut the motherfucking yard?
Not ask or beg, not ask or beg, just just pushing them instead of them, just getting out and going to do it. It'd be like, hey, babe, you see that grass out there? You want to get out there? You know what I'm saying? That's the type of.
So I say it's about these niggas who talking about they get with women who don't know how to cook. I'm like, bro, so why would you ever even be taking her serious like that if she can't cook shit or don't even like to cook?
Both ways, don't it? Works both ways, don't it?
Both ways.
Yeah.
Both ways.
His ass can cook. Like equality, like you say.
He can cook. Yeah, he can cook.
Yeah,
but she should be able to cut the grass too.
But that's a people thing, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's like a.
Look, she said she's not cutting the grass, but that's what I was talking about. Equality. Do we want equality for real? If we're saying there's some things we just not gonna do, unless you just don't buy a place that don't have no grass. Nothing wrong with that. Hey,
or you pay the yard man.
Yeah, pay the yard man.
Am I wrong for saying y'all want equality with exceptions?
Quality.
Let PhD, but what you think, PhD? Do we want equality with exceptions?
Well, I think there always has to be exceptions, right? Because for the foreseeable future, we're going to be the ones that have to carry and birth the babies into existence. And so until y'all can do that, then it's always going to have to be some exceptions. Shut your ass up, Rue.
Yeah, exactly.
Rue missed me, y'all.
Hey,
he love you. He love you.
Look, PA can never make a point without giggling. How much I want to bet she can't ever just make a straight point without giggling. What up?
Why I can't giggle? Why I can't be happy?
You can be happy, like for real and shit. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Anybody want to comment what she said?
Choco Kitty came up. Choco, you want to say something? Look, the women came up definitely to protect Fess. Fess, we just having a conversation. Says nobody gonna cut you out. I promise you.
Her name Fed Life. It say Fed Life.
I don't see no T.
You remember Fed Life? You remember Fed Life, bro?
Yeah, but she ain't got no T in her name.
I'm saying you remember that website, Fed Life?
Yeah, I was on it. Yes.
Oh God, girl.
What?
What is it? I missed something. What happened?
It's a lifestyle website, y'all. Wait.
Oh,
Fed Life.
okay. I never heard of that.
It might still be up. Is it, Rue?
It's still up. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you if you look up armchair juice, I bet you might find
it. I know I'm getting somewhere with this, but I'm not saying it the right way because I'm not trying to downplay men and your role as a man in society. I'm not trying to take over that point. But what I'm saying is women should be included in, decision making as well. But
oh yeah, I think I don't know about the men all agreeing. I know we all as
I
women
agree
we
with that.
agree.
Yeah, I agree with you. There are
Hell no.
some decisions.
I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I'm eating the goddamn food, man. Y'all got it.
Choco Kitty, you want to say something?
Hey, yeah. So after I had got off here, I had to go do something, but my mom had called me to like gloat about Trump winning.
Go back.
Mm-hmm. Oh damn, she gloated. Your mom black woman.
But the thing, of course, yeah, she black. But the thing is, what I told her was, and I don't know if this is something that she had considered, because the patriarchy is so like deeply ingrained in our brains. But I just feel like you have to really kind of like take a step back and look at it on a case by case basis. And what I mean by that is, the patriarchy is basically, and I don't know about all other, what civilizations out there, but I'm saying the patriarchy is what is supposed to be men that are providing for their woman, that are being a cover for her, being a shelter for her, doing things that so she doesn't have to do it. Now, I'm not saying that's right, like, but that's what chivalry is. Chivalry is the man is doing certain stuff and the woman is doing certain stuff, but basically the certain stuff that the man is doing, you don't have to do it. And I'm trying not to ramble, but the point I'm trying to make is, I felt like by my mom saying that a woman shouldn't be president, I feel like that was kind of like a white woman's argument. Now my mom is older, so she's from a different generation, but I just felt like if we having conversations about 50-50, or stuff like that, and the majority of like couples are not really together or married, or the majority of children are not being raised like in a 2-parent home, then I don't think that the whole patriarchal or chivalry system applies to our community. Because if clearly a woman is doing as much or more than her counterpart, then who is anybody to say, well, no, you can't be a president, but he can? Like, based on what you thinking in terms of the patriarchy and in terms of chivalry, but it's like you only considering one half of that, the half where the woman growth is stunted and her opportunities and potential are stunted. But if we don't have the other half of that, which is the man that's stepping up to take care of everything, do everything that needs to be done, to fall back on, you can go to when you need something, then you can't have one half without the other, basically. You see what I'm saying? So I just feel like that's kind of like the same thing as if you dating a guy or whatever. If he not paying your bills, he can't tell you what you could do in any type of capacity. He can't tell you what to do, period. And like, no, I'm not trying to hear what you're talking about. Now, I have a friend, I was talking about my friend a lot, but she her husband, well, she got a good job and her husband got a good job. Just put it like that. But she said that she honors her husband and she submits to him, but she's white. But she said that her husband pays 100% of the bills. She said the only thing she paid is her phone bill, but she has a good job. When I say like a good job. So it makes sense to me for her, if she want to submit to her husband and want to honor her husband, to me that makes sense, because he is actually bringing more to the table than she is. He not, trying to stunt her in any type of way. He's providing for her. So if she want to submit to him, that's fine. But that's not the same thing as you submitting to somebody that make less than you, or that don't really keep a job. How are you going to submit to somebody that's not even there to raise their kids? You know what I mean? So I feel like for somebody to try to apply chivalry to the Black community as a whole, that's just a misapplication of the whole concept. It could work in individual cases, but at large, it's not going to work. So I told her, you making a white woman's argument.
All right, so when it comes down to submissive, I need to
Let me
know.
say one more thing. My mom
I,
is from an older generation. She's married. She's still married to my daddy. So I think it might be a generational thing as well. But I just felt like in general, she's making a white woman's argument because most Black women are not living that type of life like my friend is living. So yeah.
So let me ask the women on the panel though, real quick though. What do y'all think? What is y'all definition of submission?
Good question.
Well, first of all, you talking about the way you Black men use it online?
You know what I'm talking about? How y'all view it, how y'all perceive it.
Okay,
how y'all perceive submission.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm 50. I'll be 55 in a couple of weeks, and I ain't never hear no in the Black community them use the word "you gonna submit to me." Hey, I need your submission. So it's almost like we asking a question about something that's not really in our community.
When y'all hear the word submit, or y'all thinking the word submit means simply you at a man's mercy, you bowing down, you worshiping him, or is it what the word really? All that, huh?
All that's not a word that's why you want us to define it, because even in our community, it's not something that we grew up with.
No, we don't have that type of relationship with our women.
Is the word submission? Let's say in the case, all right.
Well, we got to let the other women, because they may have different answers than me. Fierce Diva and Fast Life and Choco Kitty. Any one of y'all want to answer this question?
Wait, what was the question?
What do y'all think? What do y'all think the word submission mean? Like, what does? How y'all perceive submission?
I don't even, I didn't even ask her because I don't even remember why she told me that. It was kind of weird. But
I'm asking you.
I mean, let's just put it like this. Okay, so my ex, for example, if he like make a suggestion, I'm like, I don't really care to, do that, and then he have a problem with it, what I'm doing. But I'm saying, you're not going to tell me what to do with the shit that I bought, that I went to work and spent my money on. Like, so it's like, I'm not trying to hear what you're talking about right now. You don't tell me what the fuck to do in no type of capacity. So it's like, you could either start talking about some shit that I want to hear, or you could get the fuck out of my face. Now, if you was paying 100% of my bills, that would be different. But if you're not, that means you just here, working on my nerves, and that's not what you're here for. So
let me get this right. Let me get this right.
But the lady, one more thing. But the lady I'm talking about, I'm talking about a damn good job. Damn good job. So if her husband, of course, he got a better job. But if he paying all the bills, you can do what you want to do with your money. I'll be submitting too. So I'm not gonna never tell her she wrong to submit. You better keep submitting and keep doing what you want to do with your money, because he know his role. But if somebody coming and he not coming with all that, it's like you just talking some shit. You know what I mean? I don't. No.
We gotta let the other women answer. So Mr. Music can go. Go ahead.
So, I looked it up, right? Ready to conform to the authority or will of others, meekly obedient or passive, right?
Damn.
And so the question, the thing that popped into my head was, can you have and enforce boundaries when you're being submissive, right? Because even if you want to, cooperate with a man and all that other stuff, be submissive, as a person, you're still going to have certain boundaries that you don't want to cross or whatever. And so is it possible to have those boundaries and still be submissive? But I think in response to what the young lady was just saying, submission, a man being worthy of submission requires more than just him being able to pay bills, right? Because he has to know that he comes last, right? He has to put the well-being and even the desires of that woman and that family before his own. Most men aren't cut like that. They aren't built like that. And so I had heard one man describe it in a way that I liked, right? Because we typically, are referencing the Bible when we talk about submission. But he said, for a man to be worthy of submission, he has to be able to die of the flesh daily. And I'm sure, all y'all being good church going people.
No, not me. You got to explain that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so Paul said I died daily.
Okay, right. You want to explain it, sir?
Yeah, it's basically just a conversation. If you're being truly led by the Spirit and you're on autopilot, then you can't do no wrong. in that instant. So yeah, that's the point of dying daily. It's not the physical death, but like it's like killing the flesh every day, the desires and shit that kind of distracts you.
Shedding skin.
Right.
We're supposed to know what that
I don't know what that shit means for real still.
It means that you're able to so your flesh is the source of all of the sin that you would do, right? And so dying of the flesh mean can you slough off those temptations that would lead you to sin. And it also means being able to so put
like
your
a
desires
Buddhist
behind
monk.
that of that woman's.
Right, like a monk almost. Like they'll have a monk would be, like the type of space that they operate in is so that they don't, do things out of order or do things that's against certain shit. And so they kind of,
they're sacrificing all day, every day. Can you sacrifice every day what you want, your own desires, your own wants, even your own needs? Can you sacrifice those every day for the benefit of that woman and that family?
So if the man is clearly sacrificing a lot of himself for this relationship, is it hard for a woman to submit to him? That's all it comes down to. I goddamn.
There ain't gonna be no cheating and none of that, right? He ain't gonna. I ain't got to worry about none of that
because he's dying of the flesh. So no cheating.
Yeah, that sacrifice. Him not
cheating.
Him not cheating and not spending money, not gambling. All that sacrifice for you.
Oh yeah, well he could get some submission, if she trusts him.
Right.
Hell yeah, I trust him.
Ain't no sacrifice, Ruth.
I don't trust. Listen, I'm married. I'm married
anyway.
Dude, how you just get in? There's 10 people, 11 people now. You just walked in yelling those people. You didn't even say hello. You just jumped in.
How you doing? How you doing?
11 people up here. 11. Okay.
Wow.
Let's be conscious of our.
My bad.
Okay. So damn, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. I've been married to this man for 30-something years. And if y'all must got to think I'm crazy if I trust him with everything. Like, no, right? Because we all human. We all human. So what I'm saying is, even though I don't ask no questions and shit like that, I feel confident. But if somebody called me and say your husband doing this, I might hit him over the head with a skillet before I ask him, is it true? Because he's not dying of the flesh every day. I don't know if he's dying of the flesh. Even I might not be dying of the flesh every day. That's what I'm saying.
As a woman,
but see though,
it's only for men.
Oh, it's only for men? Oh shit. Okay.
But see though, Bond, when you think about it, we don't really have that. Like, okay, so like in your house, is there laws that you lay down that he follows?
Laws, man. Look at this nigga, man.
No, we don't really have no laws. I guess maybe.
I mean, I ain't gonna say like laws, but
you said laws.
They are laws, bro. They are laws, man. Let's be realistic. They are laws. They laws.
Okay,
but no, they could be pet peeves.
We don't have no laws. I guess we just go based on what is perceived that a wife and a husband
unspoken rules, right?
Yeah,
right. He kind of feel it. You reacted a certain way. He know don't do that again. Right. He kind of reacted a certain way. He don't too much care for that. But y'all kind of both concede throughout life, you know what I'm saying, to each other, unless it compromises, some morals that specific morals that you stand on. But if it ain't compromising specific morals, for the most part, that's all we do is spend time. Like,
right.
All right,
I go back to what I said about the Black community. I don't think we use that word submit.
No,
that's not in our dialogue. Now it is, and like PhD Diva and you out the blue mentioned that it's really biblical. It is. And that's probably why I never heard my mom say I'll submit to your daddy or
I think that submit shit is a YouTube thing, but my thing was always if a man is proving himself worthy and he's making sense of what he's doing and you can benefit from it and you agree with what he's doing, you follow his lead. You don't be combative. You don't get no pushback because, all right, if he taking care of his business, And yeah, you just ride with him. You just ride with him. That's like submission. Like,
Even
okay,
even if probably take care of his business, he don't get to tell me what to do though.
yeah,
I'm an
that's
adult like
bullshit.
him.
That's that bullshit. Though I'm saying,
No,
why
but
can't
that's the truth. I'm a
why can't he
human
tell you what
that's
to
being.
the
do?
He can't
real
just
life
tell me
deal,
what to
though, as
do.
No, that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about.
Though, why can't he tell you if it's for your good? Why can't he tell you what to do?
Because he
If he's
don't
taking
get
care
to
of his
tell
business.
me what's good for me. He could suggest, and I can either like Choco Kitty said, he can
Right.
he could suggest some shit, and I'd be like, nah, I don't want that. Or he could get the fuck out of my face with that shit, and we can still be good though.
So
We can still be good.
let's say if he played tit for tat with you, then right? Let's say the things you suggesting him to do, he don't really want to do it, but it's for the better of the family. All
No,
right,
if
how
he
would
don't
you
want to
feel?
do it, yeah. If he don't
So
want to do it,
You can only
want to go to work,
suggest it,
hold on.
bro.
So if you don't want to go to work no more,
we wouldn't have been married this long if he was
I'm
a
talking
man
about now.
who
I'm
didn't
talking about
want to go to work.
now, right now.
No, I've been suggesting he retire for a little bit, and I ain't left him because he didn't. I'm like, babe, you work on your feet. You're diabetic. Maybe you should retire. He don't want to do it, and I ain't arguing with it. We are both adults, y'all. This idea that he rule me, I rule him. My husband, he could say, "Hey, I want to go here tomorrow." I'd be like, "Okay, I don't want to go," and I'm okay with him going without me.
That's bullshit,
really,
man. That's what I'm saying, though.
That shit
Listen,
don't
man,
happen unless it's
it
a
gotta,
heated discussion for real.
it
Like
got,
where it's
gotta
like,
be.
no, it's a,
It
you know
gotta
what I
get.
mean?
It gotta be some things you gotta be doing. You gotta do that you don't want to do for your partner. Like some things that I don't want to do this shit, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
It
God
don't have to
damn.
be that way.
He
It
want to
don't
go
have to
fishing.
be that way, but it
Yeah,
ends up that way.
We got somebody with their hand raised too.
I think, yeah. Pierre just came in, but we got a lot of so
Why everybody
Taylor
come up for
came
this?
in. It's
Look,
like, yeah, it's 12 of
Why
us up
everybody
here
come up
now.
for this though? Why everybody come up for this though?
It's a good conversation.
I know I'm fucking, but I'm just saying, please come up for this guy. We've been talking the whole time.
I think y'all define submit because you were saying something was defend, and then her response for submit was paying all the bills. Is that your definition of submit?
Yeah, that's what she say.
No, I don't think she meant. I think she said because he does, but that don't mean that's the only
But that's
thing.
pretty much
That's why
what
I
all the
held on to
women.
that.
That's pretty much what all the women are saying though. If you pay my bill, nigga, you can tell me what to do. Fuck it, nigga. I'm your
Yeah,
hoe.
but
No, that is not true.
And that's a lie.
you know that's not.
That's
That's
a
what it
lie.
said, but that's not what.
No, but that's the way it sounded, though. It may not be true,
but
but
not
that's the way it
100%.
sounded. Right, that's the way
But
it
not
sounded.
100%. Because the thing about you having your own, that means that you don't have to depend on somebody. It means he's still there because you want him to be. Now, if you don't have your own and you need him to be there, then it could become like an imbalance of power. But that's why I think women should have their own, so they don't have to.
In reality,
deal with
even
anybody
if
else.
you have your own, you still need help from somebody outside of you.
No, that
having
don't
your
make
own.
no sense what you say.
It do.
If you got your own, do I need somebody else's house?
Look,
Or
if you
are
got
you
your
gonna say you need somebody to give you a
in
job? Yeah, but that's not
reality,
the same. That's not what we're talking about. Don't come and change the topic.
I love her because she got her own.
Yeah, you
That's all.
changing it, Vic. You're changing what we're saying.
okay, go ahead and say what you're saying. Then I ain't gonna.
I don't necessarily, agree that just because the man is paying for everything that a woman is going to be 100% submissive, just because of who we are as human beings. We birth babies. We take control of the house. So like, it's going to be hard for a woman to like enter into a submissive state because she's constantly having to give out orders to children, get all of that stuff. So I think that women as a whole, like the whole idea of the submission that Rue has in his head, that women are just like bow down and kneeling down and doing whatever a man says.
That's what the submission. That's a submission, being treated like a king, though. I said king treatment, though.
We're not doing that. But women as a whole are not doing that.
What men are trying to tell you, they don't really want to. Men, when they talk about their submission shit, they don't want you to be viewed as a goddamn human. They want you to bow the fuck down if they gonna do their part. That's how a lot of men feel. They're not gonna say it out loud to you. But you think these men are actually saying, "I'll take care of all your bills, take care of everything you need, everything you want, and I want you to give me some pushback." You talking back, you talking crazy to me. Of course, he not gonna agree with no shit like that. So, in so many words, you hear what Vic saying. Vic is saying,
y'all live in fantasy land because it's not going to happen. I will respect you as much as you deserve respect from me. But if you get out of line, like we're gonna have confrontation, because I'm not gonna just bow down and do whatever you tell me to do just because you take on that role.
That's the problem. That's the
Wait a
problem.
minute.
Fuck it.
Wait a minute. We got a lot of people. We got
Yeah,
two
they got a lot of people.
So
We got a whole classroom.
Yeah, we're gonna let Taylor go, and then Ms. Knott came up, and then we're gonna let
who got the hand up?
Butterfly.
You can
We're
let
gonna
somebody else go, Bomb.
Okay. Well, okay. So Ms. Knott, you want to say something?
Hell no, she don't want to say shit. She came up first, so I'm fucking with her.
Because Pierre got a hand up, so we want to get to her. But there was some people up here before her. Ms. Knott, you want to say something?
Nah, I'm all right, Mom.
Pierre can go. I just want to say one thing. Shut the hell up, Rue.
Okay.
No, what I wanted to say, me, Bomb, and then
you can't
go
have
ahead.
God
Is that Pierre Butterfly?
I ain't the whipping boy. Hold on now.
You're not gonna be up here because I'm not gonna fight. It's 12
I
people
probably
up
finna go
here.
because they having a Trump celebration somewhere else too. But I was just finna say something.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're not about to say not a motherfucking thing over here. Okay, go where the thing at. Go ahead, Pierre.
Man, it's crazy.
No, I know that you guys are talking about relationships and everything, but I just wanted to say, do American citizens know how hard it's going to get with him saying he wants to be a dictator and putting in Project 2025? Do they understand voting for Trump is for their demise? It is that the American public is going to suffer behind this decision.
Baby, it's
Does
done.
anybody realize how bad it's going to get?
People realize it, but it's already done.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing we can do
why
about
are
it
we
at this
changing
point.
the
Man,
subject?
people been suffering. What y'all talking about? Black people?
Right.
Black people been suffering.
Everybody's
so
going to be
now
suffering,
since
not
white
just
folks
black
gonna
people.
suffer,
Everybody,
it's a
Okay,
difference.
but we care about
Lord
black
Jesus.
people.
Everybody's going to
Okay,
suffer.
but we care about black people.
So
Don't do that, Diva. Don't do all that.
the thing I'm saying is that him being in power, he has shown everybody what he's about, and I can't understand him getting as many votes as he got. So that's saying that there's a whole lot wrong with
Can I ask
America.
you a question? Pure, can I
Yeah.
ask you a question?
Yeah, he did.
That the majority of the folks that voted for Trump last night, did they not know that on Monday night?
No, I mean, I get what you're saying, but what I'm getting at, he's shown his cards already. I don't understand. Is the majority of American citizens that fucked up in the head that they can't see what he's about?
I mean, yeah, they kidnap
apparently not.
people. Hold on, let's start
May
here.
I
They
ask?
kidnap people.
May I ask you? Are you pumped? Are you white female?
Pure sound like Van Jones up here, man. Van Jones shit.
Are you
Go
white?
ahead.
May I ask you without being disrespectful? Are you a white female?
I don't adhere to white. I don't adhere to none of that stuff. I'm pale as hell,
Okay, well,
but I don't adhere to white.
Miss Music. Think of
Hey, she answered. Let Mr. Music ask the question, I think. Yeah, we don't want, because we're not trying not to make it about race.
Right, but ain't it rude that if we talking about one thing to just totally shift the conversation to what you want to talk about?
No, I agree, but the title though, that's why it kind of went back to the title. So she wanted to come. Pierre is good people. She could
Because I meant to get here earlier when I got off work, but I didn't have a chance to get up here. I was trying to get up here when you were having the conversation about that, because I was legit. I stayed up last night. I was on your live stream talking to you in the chat room, and then I was watching the whole election stuff, and something don't fly right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've talked to other people, and they feel like while we're sitting here talking about fraudulent votes, I feel like this was one of those things where there was interference. Honestly,
I
don't believe he won for real.
Yeah, she should have conceded and not conceded and went through. I think we spoke on that. We said that
and go through the votes.
Yeah, and went through the votes, but dumbass.
Right,
I mean, that's the Democrat. They dumbass, right?
Right, but Pure, the reason
That
why I
lady was
asked,
hurt though, Bomb Jerry.
right,
You
the
could
reason
tell
why I
she was
asked
hurt. She
you that,
didn't get out and speak to those people, which I think she should at least came out and said something to them, because they were hurt too. She was hurt. They should have been hurting together last night. That's just my take.
I was so sad all day at work today. I was, and I'm going to be honest with you. I claim 0 for dependents, right? And I honestly
I'm very angry, and I don't want any of my tax dollars to go to that regime that he's going to be in January. I don't want any of my fucking I almost want to quit my job. That's how I'm feeling. I don't want my fucking hard-earned tax dollars going to that bastard. And I'm not even joking.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I had a doctor's appointment today. I didn't even go. I couldn't get out of bed. I felt so bad. But then I gotta realize
everybody I know is fucking sad.
Well, that's why I asked you. Then I wasn't trying to make it a race, but you would probably get an answer from folks that look like you more than we would get an answer. So my question to you is: have you talked to people that look similar to you today and asked them?
Well, I'm going to tell you. All these Trump voters are. They're very secretive now, so they're not even saying that they voted. That's the fucking problem.
But they said white women. Yeah, they said that's who gave him the win. White women and Hispanic men. That's what they
because
said.
they want to get their
Latino.
interest for their white counterparts, for their white male counterparts. This is the whole thing I've been trying to say the whole day. They were not going to go against their white male counterparts and rule. When you bring up submission, I think more white women would be more submissive to their white male counterparts than us. We're stuck in the middle, so it don't matter either way. We're going to get screwed either way.
Everybody now is going to be stuck in the middle, and I feel sorry for women. Like
for real.
Bomb was
We've been stuck in the middle.
Oh, it's going to get worse though. Bomb and me don't have to worry about having children or reproductive rights, but I feel very, very sad for women coming up that are young, not having autonomy over their own bodies. It pisses me off. It legit pisses me off. And I feel sorry for these young women.
Ladies, the young girls that are 14,
so at what
15
point do
years
we
old.
not have autonomy over our own body?
When you men start telling us what we can do with it, like if we need an abortion, if we want an abortion, if we need medical care.
What about women that got tubal like they get the tubal pregnancies and things like that, or the baby has gone outside of the uterus and attached outside of the uterus? Those are deadly things for a woman. And when you tell a woman she can't get a DNC and she can't get this and she can't get that, that she doesn't have autonomy. If her and her doctors will get prosecuted for shit, that's not autonomy.
So you saying medical? You talking about emergency abortion?
We already told you this. Rude, don't act like you. We told you this earlier. Women are dying based on the women outside.
No, I really thought. No, Bomb. My bad. Hold on. I really thought that it was like for the women who use abortion as birth control. It was really for them. I ain't know.
No, it's for everything.
No, it's for everything.
They also want to prevent women from using birth control. They want to prevent women from doing anything medical. They got their nose in fucking women's vagina, so far up women's vaginas right now, it's not even funny.
Yes. You may not even look, y'all ain't gonna have no say, because this affects men too. Like if I mentioned this, 1 million women, over 1 million women every year have in miscarriage.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that she has no control over. That means she was pregnant, she's no longer pregnant. But things could go wrong within that miscarriage. And that is when she needs to go and have, it's not even called the abortion, it's called the DNC.
DNC.
It's called an abortion now.
Yeah, but it's a medical one.
Definitely is labeling everything as abortion now. If you have to go in and suck something out, it's it's considered an abortion.
And so that woman who died last, they said even though they could tell something was wrong, the baby they knew it wasn't going to survive.
Mm-hmm.
But because it had a heartbeat, I think it was partially out of the womb and everything, right?
Yeah.
It was dangerous for her. Dangerous. And because there was a slight heartbeat, because the baby wasn't dead yet, but it was going to die, and the mother was going to die, and they wouldn't help that woman.
Mm-hmm.
And that woman died outside the hospital in a parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
In a car.
In terrible pain.
They don't want women taking that part right there, septic. And that's what they don't understand or don't care. Let me just say, not that they don't understand, because they've been told 1 million fucking times what's going on by doctors. They don't care whether you fucking die and bleed out. They don't fucking care.
Well, again,
They've
I mean,
even
Trump,
started saying, well, you're killing the baby, you're killing the baby. You should die. That's what they started resulting to saying.
Trump said that that any woman that has an abortion, that has to be some punishment for it. He said that on national TV.
He sure did say.
Did y'all not hear that?
Yes, we heard.
Well, behind closed doors, their people are going to still be able to get those abortions, and if something happens,
white women are always going to get their abortion.
Yeah,
white women are always going to get their abortions with their caretaker, and there's not going to be any fucking thing that happens to her for doing that.
Right. She gonna have the money to go somewhere, hide, and get
and
it
the
done.
doctor's going to call it something else than what it is, and go ahead and do it.
But you don't see what they're doing in Texas. They once a woman, soon as they find out she's pregnant. Like if I go to the doctor and they say you're pregnant, they want medical records.
They're monitoring.
Yes, they're monitoring the woman. They want the medical records. And if she don't deliver a baby, she got to explain why.
You got the answer. Where that baby
That's
at?
right.
Where that baby at?
Big J said that they had already started implementing all those parts of Project 2025 in the state of Texas. They've already started. Mm-hmm. All the things concerning women has already started in Texas.
South Carolina here too. South Carolina too.
Yeah. In the South, yeah. In them
they
states,
don't want women having the morning after pill, so they're trying to keep the funding for any of that. They're not funding Planned Parenthood federally. They don't want to do any of that. So what the fuck is my tax dollars going for them?
To Israel.
This
to
is
Israel.
my point.
The military complex.
Israel.
Oh no, not Israel. I'm just talking about if Trump gets in, I don't want my fucking tax dollars at all going to his regime. And I call it a fucking regime because I consider him a Nazi. And all the neo-Nazis that fucking follow him and have done all this tampering with the election. They tampered in Vegas with canvassers going out to spread the word about Kamala and give brochures so people understood what Kamala stood for. They interfered with that shit. These Republicans in Vegas interfered with that. If they interfered with it here, they've interfered with it all the states, all of the United States. They've been interfering everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we already know that. I mean, as far as election is concerned, the Republicans was going to do anything and everything to show a win. Mm-hmm. It's right here. I mean, we convicted.
Well, in certain
we put
states,
a guy in office.
Last night they had bomb threats in certain states where the districts were mainly urban or mainly Black neighborhoods. They were putting bomb threats out so that they were scaring them into not voting. So does anybody see how this is all starting to play out? Because this has happened before. Do we not remember? Because we're younger than the generation before us, but they were going through the same shit when it came to voting. And here we go again. It's a replay.
But lynching and shit like that, Black people trying to vote.
Well, they did say make America great again. That's when it was great for them. Back during those times when we were subjugated, when we weren't able to vote, when women didn't have autonomy. That's when America was great again.
I'm trying to figure out like the country's been going this direction since the inception. Like this, the direction is going. So
I think
it wasn't going this direction.
And they've been. Well, what direction is it going in?
It wasn't going in this direction that we're in now.
Oh, it is
so
now.
What direction
it's going
was
now,
it,
but it wasn't
going?
before.
It was going towards anarchy, like for real. It was heading towards that way.
Yeah, heading into a dictatorship.
The dictator, yeah.
That's right.
That wasn't always we left that to get back how this country.
To a
you say that it was built on that. I'm saying that it.
Yeah, we're
running
Trump
away
said he
from
wants to be. Trump said he wants to be the first dictator. He said once you vote for him, you'll never have to vote again. Meaning he's not getting the fuck out of office.
Pure. They'll assassinate him.
I mean, every great civilization.
This just sounds like there ever was. Yo. At the end of the day, it just sounds like panic. Like these folks
panic.
Did you say panic?
He said what he was going to do.
Okay.
Wait, I couldn't. Listen, I can't.
They've been.
He said it sounds like. Did he say panic?
Panic.
He said panic. Panic.
Panic.
Panic.
Okay. Yeah.
It sounds like panic.
Yeah, but you don't think there's a reason to panic?
No, not one has ever been on our side. We don't
What do you mean on
we
our
don't
side?
have
Of course
friends.
they've
We
been on
don't
our
have
side.
friends.
What do you mean?
We don't have
Nobody's been on our side. We got civil rights.
We don't have
what?
friends. We don't have friends.
Listen, you and I have had a conversation before because I could tell that you have some information, but not all the information. You saying we don't have friends. We don't need fucking friends, right? We could be we could be friends ourselves, but we refuse to do that. Okay, lots of people ain't got no fucking friends, right? But to say that this country been going that way the whole time is incorrect because they left a king to come over here. They fought a revolution in order to not be attached to a king. So it hasn't always been going that way. But I see your point. You can't say.
But for Black people, it has though, because they considered us less than human before we fought all of that.
And then we fought all that, and then we got from underneath that. But if the
So
younger
you
people
think they
want to
don't
set us
consider us
back,
less than human?
Underneath all of that, that's why I said we're
So
trapped
what-
in the middle. Either way, neither party is for us. They just tell us stuff that they want us to hear, and then they're gonna go and do whatever it is.
No. But they wouldn't be able to
not
do that
what he
if
said.
we would vote, because there was a time where Black people were flourishing in this country. But
Right,
nobody
when
wants to go and look at
now.
all that. And then so what I'm saying is we can't be claiming that they if we not gonna we and do some shit. And so that's all I'm saying. We can't be claiming
with
they.
you on that, definitely.
What the
So
blue, what
that's
the blue is
that's
saying.
our issue.
Well, what the blue is saying, Bowman, he's not being clear. He's saying that it's been designed for us to go back to slavery. That's it.
Well, how
That's
did
what
we
he's
go
trying to
out
say.
of slavery?
but
If we
my
were
thing is,
slaves
why would
already, how
He
did we
said
get
it
out?
was slaves already. We got free, but we supposed to go back.
Okay, well, there's a group of people who want us to go back. I agree with that, but he said that this country has always been that way and against us. Yes, I can see
It
that.
has always been against us. They still are to this day, right now.
Okay,
Both
well,
parties.
I don't know. When we look at the numbers of the
you
vote,
even said that both sides are, there's
Neither one of
probably
us
both
look at
sides
us
that are
like
racist
humans.
against
no,
us,
I didn't
both
say
sides.
y'all not okay. We can't be confusing.
Oh, my bad.
What did you say that I said?
No, I thought that you had said both, like on both sides there are people who don't like Black people, and there are.
No, I never said that.
So-
I'm trying not to talk about race.
I got you.
Even though now I'm trying not.
I mean,
Right?
it's
Remember,
very.
we were talking about the woman, her being a woman. Yes, her being a Black woman, so made it worse too. But Hillary was white, so remember, I was on that. She's a woman. That's why she lost, right? So
That's it right there in a nutshell. It's she. So even if people don't consider Kamala Black, well, her father's Black, but they don't. Even if they don't consider her Black, she still is ethnic, right? So they don't. She's got two things against her. For one, she's a woman. They don't want a woman president. They'll never let I mean, unless things drastically change, there won't be a woman president. And the fact
why
that
she
she's
run? That's
Huh?
like if we know that, why she ran?
I mean, clearly it's showing. I thought we were getting beyond this, but let's just say if, and I don't think it is true. I don't think that all the votes they claim he got. I don't feel that. But let's just say he did. If that's the case, then America, for one, I can't understand women voting for Trump at all. I don't get it. Common sense.
You mean
would
white
say
women?
don't.
Them white women.
I
They
don't
held
care if
it.
you're white or anything. A
Okay,
woman, period, should
But we
never
don't.
vote
We
for
as
him.
Black, and we as the Black women don't want to be associated with voting for him in that. Because
Yeah, yeah.
92%
I'm sorry.
of us didn't vote for him.
No,
Yeah.
right.
That's why it don't
No, we're
really
not going to
make
get
sense.
included. Right. We're not going to allow your folks this time.
Well,
No disrespect. No.
the fact of the matter is, you can't blame the Black vote. You cannot blame the Hispanic vote for him getting in.
Shit, the Hispanic vote,
Wait a
yeah, the
minute.
Hispanic vote.
Hispanic men,
vote.
the
Yes.
Hispanic
Yes.
men
Hispanic
and the
vote for
white
sure.
women.
Yes.
Latino.
Definitely
Yes.
Hispanic helped him get in.
Latino,
Yes.
not Hispanic. Latino.
Oh, Latino. Okay,
Latinos,
Right.
Latinos. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's East
I
Coast.
think PhD was saying something. What you were saying, PhD?
Oh no, I was just saying it doesn't really make sense to be here with like preaching to the choir. Go talk to the women in your community who voted the wrong way that you
was
feel,
my point.
right?
That was my
And
point.
so
PhD.
up here talking to us, go talk to them.
if you knew what I did to try to get her elected, then you wouldn't be saying that. But I'm not going to tell my business.
No, I'm talking about right now, baby. That's what I'm saying. Instead of lamenting to us, go those women in your own
I've been telling everybody all day. I've been telling everybody all day. I just don't get it. I don't get anybody.
And that's what we're saying here, Butterfly. We don't get it either. We don't get
it. This is America.
The
I get
majority
it.
of us,
I don't see what's there not to get. This is America.
Nah,
it's consistent.
The majority
What are we confused about?
of us did vote for Kamala, though, on this side.
Right.
I mean,
Even
I
the
know
black
I
men,
voted for
the
Kamala.
black
Even the
men
black
showed
men,
up.
right?
Woo,
Even the black men, even though a lot of them was out here saying that we're not going to vote for Vice President Harris, the numbers show different.
Mm-hmm.
We did show
It
up. We did
does.
show out. The numbers show that the reason why Trump got elected last night was because of, no disrespect to you, white women and the Latino population. That's what put him over the edge.
Oh, that's some raw truth right there. Damn.
I saw some Asian women pumping up Trump, and they could barely speak English. And I said to myself, lady, do you fucking know what you're voting for? I don't think you know how serious this shit is, because when he starts deporting, well, bitch, you're going back to whatever fucking country you came from, because he doesn't care that you're fucking
The
here.
one thing about us black people, we know we probably gonna be last to be gone. Cause they gonna go.
You can't deport us. What you can do is get mad at us. You can't deport us. That's all you can do is shoot us down in the street. You can't deport us. But y'all,
Yeah, because all of the people that are from different countries voting for him don't realize, well, motherfucker, you're about to get deported. That's what they want. They want to deport all of you. All of you.
For real? Legal?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he wants.
That's what he's talking about. He's been talking about it.
Even the DACA folks got that.
He said he
want
only Americans in America, and he wasn't talking about you could be American black and shit. He's talking about you got to be white, that original American.
Right.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay with his European, European women,
Quakers.
right? He's okay with that, his white European women, but God forbid you be from South America. God forbid you be from Africa. God forbid you be from any Asian country. Your ass is going back. You're going back.
Yeah.
So I don't know why the fuck they voted for him, because they're about to get deported.
Well, listen, I ain't gonna lie. When I see him getting deported,
adios, amigos.
Adios,
amigos.
That's where we are at this point.
I put a tay.
Yeah, at this point, because he's won.
Arrivederci.
Yeah, ain't nothing we did our part, right? And America didn't want to ride with us, and so when they start, like last time, I felt sorry for him when he was rounding people up and Americans got deported by accident and all that shit, just because there was black men, by the way, that was a Muslim, and they got trolled up. It wasn't that many of them, but it was enough, right? One black man who was black and born here shouldn't have been deported no goddamn where. People forgot when they deported people, they didn't care where they came from. They just put them on planes. They really truly rounded them up, y'all, in vans, then ran straight to an airport and shipped their ass and dropped them off in strange areas.
And that's a prelude. That's a prelude to how big they're going to do it. Right now, if you think Hitler was bad, you just wait and see how this shit's going to turn out.
Well, that's my thing. How are they going to implement this plan of rounding folks up? That's the biggest thing, and I think that's why the Latinos think that it can't happen. There's no way they're going to round all of us up.
He did it already.
Right? They're gonna get them.
No, yeah, they was ICE. ICE was big. People was running all. I remember seeing it on TV. Right, ICE was riding around in New York. People was calling everywhere.
Right. They had their own show, didn't they?
Calling for their people, looking for their people, their family members. They were looking for their family members. Didn't know if ICE grabbed them or what. And like I just said, they rounded them up, and then they went straight to an airport and put their ass on a plane. They took them out the country, dropped them off. I know
But
that might
what do
sound
you think
stupid, but
happened
that's what
to
he
all these
did.
little kids? Because
Kids
nobody's
was in
seen a lot of
cages,
these. They have
Hey,
not seen these little kids anymore.
Pure, you better not be a double agent over here trying to warn us or some shit, acting like you against all that shit you talking about. Okay?
Are you
Listen,
Pure? Are you an abolition? Are you an
listen. I
Are
will
you an
be one of those
abolitionist?
people they
Are
round
you?
up too because I'm a
Are you an?
feminist and I'm an open feminist. So
They
of
would,
course
they
I'm
wouldn't
going
round you up.
to.
They wouldn't
Oh
round you
yes,
up.
they would.
You gonna
Fucking
become the
idiot.
head, the maidens tail women, the ones
You
that
know?
they're gonna put in the red. I don't know what is that what color?
What that Scarlet Letter, some shit like that.
What's the movie? What's the show called, y'all? The
Maiden's Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah. They made the women became prisoners. You was only good to have sex, and have their babies.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if this shit does pop off like that, that will be the time I would actually commit suicide so that I could reincarnate and fuck their world up.
I'm saying, no. I'm saying, Pure could be working for Trump right now. You know, over here telling us what he's about to do.
I've hated that dude. I hated him way back since the 1980s. I cannot stand him.
Well,
There's nothing good. There's not one good cell in that motherfucker's body, not even one.
Well, so
We
Pure
the
again.
cockroaches they can't get rid
Right,
of.
no disrespect.
But they can't get rid of it.
Right. If you see that as a non-black person, why do you think those other non-black people didn't see the same thing you saw?
I don't fucking get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand. I personally don't understand why any woman, period, no matter what race you are, would ever vote for him. I don't get it.
Because what you just said, no matter what you are, that sounds good until you actually get into that booth. And that's the soul of the country.
There may be
that's the whole of the country
who voted for Democrat last time and they're suffering now, and so they want to wait. They feel like you know what, I got to vote for something else because this ain't working over here.
You still ain't did right by us, but I'm expecting for you to do right by other people. And no, no, you still in the hole right now. You're in debt.
Struggling right now. And so like they feel like, okay, I need to do something else because this ain't working.
I mean, I get having other parties besides the Democratic, because I really do feel like the Democratic Party fucked up a long time ago. Okay, I feel like they could have been. They are so overly cocky that they think that there's no work to put in to make sure to protect our democracy. They didn't put the work in for that. So they are to blame.
What's the word? Pure. What's the word? Pure?
What's the work?
Yeah, what's the word?
For one, when you saw that Biden had dementia and the whole country saw that he had dementia, that's when you should have already started to push another candidate for the next election, right? Not 5 months before, or how many? It's not even 5 months. It was 4 months before the election.
I mean, they knew that when the first four, they knew that almost 8 years ago. Dude wasn't gonna be able to run again.
No.
The problem is they shouldn't have fucked over Bernie Sanders. They fucked him over almost 2 or 3 times. That was your strongest, probably the strongest candidate.
Besides Kamala, who was more of a qualified, like not the ones that they had before? We talking about anybody else? Can y'all pick anyone that y'all think could have been more qualified and probably could have won
like
this?
They should.
Bernie Sanders.
I know Michelle Obama didn't want to run. I know that Michelle Obama didn't want to run, but I wish she would have at least 3 years ago. Like I feel like she should have already been putting it. What do you mean? Come on.
Come on, because if Michelle Obama would have said, "I want to be the president of the United States," white America would have went crazy.
Yeah, she won.
White America's already been crazy. So,
but they would have went more batshit crazy. How about that?
They already hate Michelle Obama, and she didn't try to run, even when they bring her up.
Right. So imagine,
they still calling her Michael.
Right.
Michael, just rude and terrible people.
Right.
And they talk about us being violent.
When somebody asks,
I'm really, me personally, I'm ready to see a woman president.
Hello.
We hear you, Bomb.
Oh, okay. Ari said, "Can somebody tell me where I can find Trump saying he's sending niggas back to Africa?" I don't think I've ever seen where he said he's sending.
He's never said that, but
But
they said they were
wait a minute, I'm talking. But he did send some black people back, right, somewhere else, because they Muslims. So
he
we
wants
got a lot of black
back to their shithole.
Huh? Yes, he did call them shitholes. He did send some Muslims back to where they thought they were, and they were black men. And I remember when he had that Muslim ban, and black people was all over the world, and he wouldn't have let them back in. He wouldn't let them back in. It's not actually Trump doing the actual job. He's not the one rounding people up.
No, it's the KKK and the white supremacists.
Right. He got these white people, these white supremacy people. They're the ones rounding people up based on whatever they decide. And then they're deciding whether they're going to really allow you to prove to them that they're American born, or they may not. They may they don't want to hear shit you got to say. Get your ass in this van. And then they ship them out. And that is a fact. Okay. So, but as far as him coming to the black community doing that shit, I don't know. I mean, lots of blacks was being shot when he was president. He wanted them to shoot us. This is a fact. When people was marching outside in Washington, D.C., he asked that Millie dude, "Can't you just shoot him? Why you can't shoot him?
Why you can't shoot him?
Shoot him in the leg or something. Shoot
That's
him."
right. Why can't you shoot them?
Shoot at him.
Yeah,
well, he wants
them to shoot him.
He wants to put Pelosi on a firing squad. So he's. I mean, this dude has said so many terroristic things against the American citizens, and I don't get why he's not in prison right now. I don't understand why he got a fucking pass for everything. I don't get none of that. His ass should be in prison right now.
But pure, it's the whole of America. That's why America itself told us last night we would much rather have a misogynistic criminal in office than a woman. That's bottom line to it. That's just bottom line. There's no way around what we saw last night.
I mean, it makes sense though. That's who founded the country. Huh? I mean,
hey, there's no way around it. They were protected. Democracy was not on the ticket last night. Whiteness, the ability to stay white in this country. That's what was on the ticket. That's what they voted for last night.
Yeah, I'm just reading something now where they said Trump ran on. It says right here, Trump just ran the most racist campaign in modern history.
Ever.
Won.
The last time we saw a racist campaign like this was Dukakis and I think who did Dukakis run against when they ran the Willie Horton ad? I think it might have been
Bush.
Might have been Bush or Reagan, one of those
first Bush, Reagan.
Right.
Reagan 84, huh?
Right.
Y'all think this one was worse than the first one?
Right. Yes. Much worse.
Damn.
And his ass was over there, the MSG, that's what they call it, right? When he was over there in New York.
Right.
And cracked a joke on black people. Isn't it funny? We didn't get outraged. I don't know why, because he mentioned us having watermelon and shit like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel
they were so racist at that I'm sorry, I didn't mean
that was a Klan rally. That was a Klan
rally.
That's right.
They were outright with it, and that's why we definitely, if we ain't together now, guess what? Divide and conquer, because they own it now, and they feel emboldened and empowered right now.
They do.
That's right.
They do.
I absolutely do. And this is, again, so for those folks that are out there, those palm-colored folks, as I call them, we call each other friends. I have some palm-colored friends. Can't have you in my house no more. Nope, sorry. Nope, won't do it. Y'all told me who you was last night. I'm that generation that that was busting into schools with y'all. That y'all said that y'all was going to be different from your ancestors. You're not different.
Yeah.
You're not any different from those same people back in the
And
60s.
now they feel emboldened
Just not
to
realize
actually show it.
Right.
I don't know what hubby got sending me. He said Willie Horton was Bush 88. I don't know what that means.
Yes.
Y'all must have said something.
All right, Bush, yeah, Dukakis.
Yeah, and but
I don't know why he don't come up.
Right, Dukakis was winning until they ran that ad. Willie Horton got out on a weekend pass, and when he got out of jail, he killed somebody. He raped somebody. He killed him. And that's what they used to interfere, saying, "Look, he's for weekend passes." They let this convicted guy out of jail. When he got out of jail, this is what he did. So that's when this thing called being tough on crime started. That's when the Democrats, when they started losing. So the Democrats exacted that same strategy again. So when someone said that two parties are one and the same, they are one and the same. It's just interchanging pieces. They are one and the same.
It's two sides of the same coin. It
right.
is.
Right. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, I don't know about that. We really keep saying shit that ain't true, and we don't never have nothing to back it up. We just say things, but they can't. We can't. Politics. They politic, right? That's what they do.
I think
there's things they'll claim
they
can do. We can't say the same if we just watch fucking races on one side.
On one side?
Yes, we watch one of them run on one side. Yes,
that's where
it's more hidden
on both sides.
You say it's over. It's over.
The other dude just told us
because there are places in New York that black people can't even go to their schools. So it's definitely on both sides.
Show me a school in New York where black people can't go to their school.
Like I've seen it on TV.
But it's not true though. It's not true. If you have the money, if you are able to afford to go to the school, because we can't be talking about no private school. That must be what you're talking about. A private school that costs a lot of money, and if you can't afford to go there, then you can't go there. But if you can go there, afford to go there, you're black, you can go there.
Democrats are not racist too. There are racist
Democrats. I didn't say Democrats aren't racist. Okay. People are individuals, but they are not. You can't claim that they're both the same, just a different coin. Like what?
Well, this what I mean by that. Okay,
right.
So you
but
got,
but that's not what that means though, right?
No, Well, I'm gonna give my example though, because they are the same coins. Okay. If both of them are fighting for the same thing, American dominance around the world, which is still white supremacy.
Wait a minute.
Neither one of
they
wait
a minute. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
Whites fighting
what
for white
supremacy. What you mean they fight for the same thing? They are the Congress, or we are here. We are Americans. So
who?
We're Americans, right? So when you say they fighting for the same thing, Americans,
second class Americans. Yeah, we're second class citizens.
But you might be second class, but I don't know what the fuck going on right now.
We just got.
I think there's some people on this panel who not going to consider themselves second class. Americans, like they making money, they surviving.
If we were first class, we would be blaming ourselves for it. We wouldn't be saying, "Oh no, we weren't to blame
we shouldn't
for
be
why
blaming
he didn't get in there."
For a lot of
we were
shit.
saying,
Let's be
well,
real.
white women did it, but because we feel like we're second class citizens,
we cannot blame ourselves if we voted.
White people did it.
Dude,
but if we were first class citizens, we would have just say women did it.
You're mixing right now. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, you separated the moment you separated yourself when she came in and she said,
"When did I separate myself?"
When she said, "Why did women vote for him?" And then what was the reply to that?
The reply was, "Black women voted for him, for her, not for him."
Exactly. But and why did
that got
matter?
to do with you're talking about us being
why
second class
didn't that
citizens?
matter? Because that's the reason why it didn't even matter. You wouldn't even have separated yourself from them. You would have just. Her argument was an American
Trump
argument.
Isn't an American?
Her argument was an American argument.
Is Trump an
when
American?
You separate yourself,
you're trying to conflate.
Yes.
Her argument.
So wait, is he saying because I said women? So is he upset because I said women?
No, I'm not upset.
I don't know what he's talking about right now.
I'm not.
Because he's trying to mix up the conversation.
If I could get it, no, I'm not.
No, listen.
No, I'm not. If I can't even get a word out,
they
I can't
looking
even
for
get
power,
a word
though.
out.
When you say they
are
looking for power, That would be us, right? Americans.
No, because
so you don't
we're a
want
part
power?
of the power. No,
you don't
we're a
want the
part of the
power?
power. No, we're at their foot. How?
No,
We can't,
wait.
we're a part of the
Not
labor
see.
that they extract every day from Africa. We're a part of them raw material resources. When you talk about raw
You saying the
material
Africans come
resources,
over here and
hold on.
wait.
No, that's not what
Look,
I'm saying.
that's
I'm
why
saying
you got to
exactly what
keep
I'm
on
saying.
topic.
I'm saying exactly what I'm saying.
I know,
When they
but you're
steal,
mixing up
I'm
the
saying,
conversation.
no, I'm
When you
not.
tried to say
No,
that
I'm not. I'm
you
not
are
mixing
listen.
up the conversation. Listen to me.
No, you wait
There,
first. Wait
no,
first.
I'm showing
Wait
you what.
first. Nah, I understand.
Okay,
I
go
know
ahead.
what you mean, right?
No,
That's
you
why I keep
don't.
telling you I do know what you mean. I'm not stupid. I know exactly where black people been. But we are talking about Americans. So if you know how this shit work, our government, as soon as you said they're looking for power, right, around the world, then that would be all of us, right? As an American, right? We vote for these people, they're getting in place. We don't want to be under no other country's foot. So where should we be as Americans? Should we be under?
No.
Okay, so that's all I was
I'm
saying
not.
when you said that.
No, and see, that's the thing. And as long as
You
we
don't
have
want
that
to mix yourself
conversation,
with Africans.
then as long
Africans
as
over there don't
because
it's like this.
that's
Hold
what we
on.
are. They stole
It's like this,
African.
bro.
How the
Hold on.
hell are we at this point
hold
and we
on. Out
having
the
a
blue.
conversation
Out the blue.
without getting to that point? They stole
They stole what?
Africans. They stole Africans.
Oh, so
they
we can
stole,
have that conversation.
They
we can
stole
have that
not
conversation.
only Africans.
I don't know
not
if
only,
they stole Africans
not only did
or
they
if they
steal
traded.
Africans,
I think there was a trade.
Not only
you
did
know
they
that,
steal
right?
Africans,
Okay,
they
so now
stole
they
the
stole
raw material resources.
Africans out the blue.
Wow.
Africans sold other Africans into
Oh,
slavery.
You know that.
So look. It was like a prisoner. It was a prisoner. Hold on.
Even saying that,
We
and
gotta
I
get past
know
this shit. Hold on,
y'all
bro.
listen to conservative
We gotta
radio,
get past this shit. No.
and y'all done
listen
heard
to no
that shit
conservative.
where
Let me
they
say what
come
I'm
in
saying
and tell
though.
you that.
Let me say what I'm
You
saying
know
about the shit
Africans
out the
sold
blue.
other Africans.
Out the blue.
You really need to do your
I
research.
don't want to talk you, dog.
All right, leave.
Hold on. I don't want to talk you, man. Listen what I'm saying. We got to be truthful about that, man. Them Africans over there, when they captured other Africans, they sold them to the white man, dog. It's all it was. It wasn't. It means it's still a bitch ass thing, bro. They didn't. As I'm seeing shit.
You just said Africans though, bro. It's deep.
I'm talking about either Egyptians, no Libyans, no Ethiopians, all them. No. They sold the prisoner blacks. They sold them to the white boy. That's what the negotiation was.
Still doing that shit. He gonna act
Still
like
doing
no.
this shit now.
They still doing it. They selling women and men,
Why
young
the fuck are
boys.
you running?
They
Why the
still
fuck are
doing
you
it.
running? Why are you running this? Hold on, out of blue. Why are you running this? They went over there and just straight up picked up niggas and took them without some pushback coming from them goddamn people who had those kind of kingdoms.
Can I interrupt just for a second? This is a case of two things can be right at the same time.
Absolutely.
In the case of the slave, ain't nobody look back in those days, man. It was like say them countries that was still rich in things, right? And they was negotiating with the white boys, man. The same way how niggas over here sell out other black people and shit to white people. It's the same shit, bro. Cooning and all that same shit.
Bro,
Let me
they stole labor.
Comment on that. I want to, whenever I could break in.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right. So now I'm not gonna act like I know everything about it. I didn't do any extensive research on it, but I do know that there was this one queen. Her name was Queen Nzinga. I think she was from Angola, but there's a Wikipedia article about her, and they were basically talking about how she was negotiating with the I guess colonizers or settlers. So, and the thing is, I don't think it's fair to say that a group of people that came over with like guns and all other kind of stuff that the Africans could not compete with just gave up, or just was selling their people. They did negotiate, just like you have to negotiate like in war and stuff like that, or what they was gonna kill everybody. So I don't see why
that's not
people
how
say
it went though.
They
had people, they had guns. They say, hey, I'll trade you these guns so you can win your war with these other Africans and you give me peoples. Now, I'm not saying that they knew what would happen with the people once they got here, because they used to have slavery in Africa, indentured slaves, where they would go and conquer people and enslave them, but they still was able to have lives and have children and things like that. It was different than this chattel slavery. But let's be clear, they went over there with different things that they didn't have in Africa, and instead of them trading, whatever they traded for products and shit, the product was people.
Okay, so another thing is, I feel like a lot of times we just believe stuff without asking any questions. I'm just really not gonna let a white person tell me that they just went over there with guns and all kind of shit and bad intentions, and that they was like, oh yeah, here go some people right here. Like, no, I'm not gonna just take their word for that. Number two, just to give another example, this is
what about
not
the
related,
Africans? Will you believe the Africans themselves? Because Africa's still there. They still have records. We are the newest nation. We're the youngest nation. But these people all over the world, even in Europe, these people have centuries of records.
So my ex who was Nigerian, one of my exes who was Nigerian, and I'm not saying, okay, so he said that his all right, well, never mind then. All right, so, but then the other example I was going to give an example of, like,
wait, give that example though.
For instance, when they went to Emmett Till's house looking for Emmett Till, they gave him to them, because it's like, okay, either you're going to give him to us or we're going to kill everybody. So yes, they gave him to them. So no, I'm not really going to believe the people that enslaved us for 400 plus years when they say that, oh, well, we just went over there and your people sold y'all to us. No, I call bullshit on that.
I mean,
so they did give them though, right? They did give them.
Hold on, I'm to be honest, and it's to make it a long story short, because that's where I was saying, like, even when y'all was talking, like, this doesn't start with that. This already starts with the Arab slave trade. And this is the reason why only a certain people, like, they had already picked out who they was going to choose. The people that they labeled as quote unquote sub-Saharan. Once they start, and that term sub-Saharan started with the Arabs. They started that, calling us the Sahel. We were sub-Sahel. And which we really aren't, but that's a part of that's a whole bunch of other shit. But in general, when you get into West Africa, those places are already conquered by either by Arabs and other I won't name their names specifically, but that small country and other type of people. There was already shit going on and trades going on. So a lot of the times when we looking at, like, oh, there was just the trade, no, there was already these different trades and wars going on. And then you had certain, in which there is true, you did have certain tribes that fought for them freedom. So you had certain seafaring tribes, like the I think Oprah tribe, like the Mende, and you had I can't.
Bro, no one denying that America's imperialistic. We know America's an imperialistic country, bro. Like France, like Germany.
Are we the only ones? Other countries too, right?
Every other country, Japan, all of them are taking resources from other goddamn countries to make whatever they making in their country, dog. Whether it's tungsten, rubber, gold, silver, whatever the fuck.
But no, they're stealing that from Africa.
They all take it from Africa, bro. Hold on, goddammit. Everybody's taking from goddamn Africa.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. But including the people. So I'm saying.
Well, let me ask a question though.
Yes.
Can I?
Y'all nigga make my head.
That's all I needed to know. We cool.
History lesson ass shit. It's history lesson ass shit.
Okay, you gotta let some other people talk. Is he American? Is that how you say name?
Yeah, this is Mary, but I just wanted to ask, because what out the blue talking about, we gotta pick what's important, and because what you see is we'll praise somebody like Mansa Musa and talk about how he was the richest man ever lived, but we don't talk about that Mansa Musa made his money from selling Africans. He was a slaver.
Yeah,
he was an imperialist slaver.
And he was.
And we stay praising Mansa Musa because we heard Jay-Z mention Mansa Musa. But that's how Mansa Musa made his money, the Arabian slave trade.
So Amir, hold on. Amir, did you you running for office, Amir?
Yeah.
Did you win? Did you win? Well, hold on. I didn't hear nothing about it. Did you win or something? What happened?
No, I didn't win. I was running in the gerrymandered district. I wasn't supposed to win.
Okay.
You know, so I was running in
that just to take votes for somebody else?
No, I did that because you gotta, in order, if you want to change it, you got to get out there the first time. It don't happen.
I want you to win, baby. I want you to run. I'm not saying that, but I was just, when you say you wasn't supposed to win, I was wondering what you meant by that.
This is not your.
That's what I mean.
To you, God.
Are you?
But
Are
you
you
do
running
know
again?
when we built Liberia, we beat up a lot of them tribes that
Okay, we don't want to do the history. We just took it
Amiri,
way.
are you the same Amiri that's with PK? Are you the same Amiri that was over there by PK?
Who is PK?
Okay,
No,
never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
All right.
No,
Okay.
explain. If you don't mind,
I'm saying we caught that fade. We still ain't caught this.
Hold on. Out the blue. Bomb. If you don't mind, but I want to hear a little bit more about Miri and his situation, like what he. So we talking about voting and shit, man. Because
I got questions.
Yeah.
I got questions.
If you don't mind, Bomb.
No, I'm good with that if he want to answer.
I got questions.
I like the fact that he ran and shit.
Right.
Run again, my brother. Give me some. Because I'm thinking about running.
So Amir, my first question to you is what made you run? What made you?
Because one of the reasons was nobody wanted to step up and run. And then the other reason was because we can't get on social media and talk about what's wrong, talk about what's not going right, and then don't put ourselves out there. Even if we know it's going to be a failing effort, we still have to put in that effort. We need, at some point, we got to set the example. Somebody has to be the adult in the room and set the example. And so that's why I ran.
What was your platform on? What were you running on, brother? If you don't mind me
I
asking.
was running on, investing in infrastructure, reducing the high maternal mortality rate. We already know that's the issue that disproportionately affects Black women. Protecting children and education, and economic development. Those are things I was running on. All politics is local. It's the local issues that matter at the local level that really have more impact on people's lives. So for example, this what I was running for, that's going to have more of an impact on your life than the presidency. We skip over these local offices and down ballot races, but those down ballot races have more of an impact on your day-to-day life than the presidency. The president is an executive. They're not a legislator. The president does not make laws.
Right.
They only execute the laws, but they don't determine what are going to be the laws of the land that dictate your everyday life.
Right. So in last night's election, I know some of us was hopeful that Georgia would turn at least purple. So
Right.
what do you think happened last night, sir?
The Republicans had a better ground game. What the Republicans did is they basically took the Democratic playbook. They turned out new voters. They turned out the early vote. That's why the early voting was through the roof in Georgia, but it wasn't what it traditionally is, which is, minorities, Black people, young people. They went into a lot of these rural areas. They registered people to vote. They got them to vote early, and they turned out to vote. If you look at the statistics, the Black vote was there. The Black vote was there, but what we're not paying attention to is that Trump turned out more of his voters. So you had a lot more of that white working class vote come out to vote for Trump.
So
and that's why he won like that.
As a Democrat, if you could restart this and redo things over, where would you start after we found out that Biden was not going to run? Where would you start?
They should have had a process. They should have had a process. And you just got to look at it. Kamala had her own issues that she had to deal with because the way she was perceived. So there should have been some type of democratic process to try and let people have a say in who the nominee for the Democratic Party was going to be. And then the other thing is, I've been telling people this, the Democratic Party is going to have to shift back to the center because they went too far to the left trying to push, trans rights and
that's what I was about to ask you.
You know what I mean? That's not a winning issue for people.
Right. That was my next question. Do you think the Democratic Party went too far was trying to push women's rights and trans rights. You think they
Yeah.
completely skipped over a demographic was the main reason why they lost yesterday.
Yes, and so like this is what has been happening. The Democratic Party overreacted to the election of Barack Obama. Like we forget that Barack Obama became president because the Republican Party did so much damage to this country that people were so done with him that they said, you know what, we will elect this black man named Barack Hussein Obama. And so Obama got in under a certain set of conditions. Everything was right for him to get in. So we forget that. So we think that it meant, oh, because you remember they were saying this is a post-racial America. Oh, this is a new day. None of that. What we're seeing is none of that was true. What's going to happen is when people are desperate times, call for desperate measures. So you had a segment of the country, majority of the country was so desperate. They said, you know what? I will vote for this black man named Barack Hussein Obama. But this is what we have to understand. When things go back to normal or close to normal, people are going to reset to default. And that's what you're seeing. They're at their default position. So, trying to push, crusading for women's rights and crusading for trans rights and all these things, thinking that, the country is progressive now. That's not what
So
a country is.
The country is not as progressive as we would like to think it is.
Exactly. And now what the Democrats are going to have to do, they're going to have to shift away from that and shift more to the center. And this is what you saw with Gavin Newsom when he himself, and it don't get more liberal in California, when he shot down that reparations bill, because Gavin Newsom is eyeing a 2028 presidential candidacy. And he would, if he was the governor who resided over a state that gave black people reparations, he would be done before he even got started. So the Democratic Party is going to have to take a hard pivot to the center of this country, and this is what it means for us.
What's the center? What's the center? I'm trying to understand the center.
Good question.
I'm about to tell you. The center is this is the center. Right of center is being anti diversity, anti-equality, anti-inclusion. That's right of center. If you really break it down to brass tacks, that's right of center. To be center is to be closer to those positions than to say, you know what, we can have a woman be president. You see what I'm saying? It's not catering as much to traditionally underserved communities and underrepresented segments of the society. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see it with economic policy. You're going to see it with social issues. You're going to see it with policing. When it comes to policing in this country, the Democratic Party is going to have to. Somebody was just talking about when they were talking about the Willie Horton ad. Y'all know why we got the Biden crime bill? We got the Biden crime bill because we went through the same thing in the 80s. The Democrats were being liberal and to the left, and then you had the Ronald Reagan revolution, then you had George H.W. Bush.
So are you saying the Democrats are going to have to match the Republicans' energy?
Exactly. And this is the point. It's like what Out of the Blue was talking about. What we have to realize and understand as black people is we're in a country where majority rules. We're a minority. Catering to us is not a winning issue politically. The Democratic Party is always in a position where they have to try and court us to get us engaged and active, but not alienate the largest segment of society.
Right.
Because
I said that earlier. I said that because some people want reparations. I'm like, when they would ask her about reparation, they wanted her to answer. She didn't answer because she couldn't. Because if she had, it would have been over.
Exactly.
You got to ask them for that shit after they get in. Then you go
We
and
got to
talk
be
to
realistic. We have to be realistic about what's possible for us to get. You have to understand there is a majority of the country that don't want you to get nothing.
Right.
It just is what it is. And so if the Democrats want to be relevant and they want to be competitive in presidential politics, they can't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna give it to y'all. They not gonna win. It's not a winning issue for them. That's just all there is to it.
So the women rights is not a winning issue. That's what you're saying too.
women rights is a winning issue.
No, he was saying that's too
they
far
went too
left.
far. No, they went too far with the.
Yeah.
They did a little bit too much with the gay rights. And
Exactly. Trans rights.
Right.
Trying to, you got a lot of these men who are transitioning to women, then they want to go compete in women's sports and they're pummeling women, stuff like that. Matter of fact, that's one of the things that the Trump campaign in the last couple of weeks of the campaign, they were running ads about that, about trans rights. They was running ads against the Harris campaign about trans rights. That's not.
And you know what's happening? People think that's her ads, and I was thinking, no, that's Trump's ads. Trump put those ads out to make it look like that's what she's for. And it switched a lot of the women, because if you're talking about a man getting in the ring with a woman, we don't want men in the ring with our daughters.
Exactly.
Right? So it just went too far, but that's how he whipped her. At the end, he used that at the end. Nothing but trans ads everywhere.
Yeah, my advice to Black people is, to anybody who's not on, that the MAGA thing and stuff like that, is, hunker down, organize, get with people of like mind, try and build you a network, and buckle up, because it's gonna be a rough ride. It's gonna be a rough ride. Republicans have the Supreme Court, they have the White House, they have the House of Representatives, they have the Senate, they have state legislatures, they have basic total control, and for them, this is about reasserting what has been the standard and the norm. That's what this has been about with them since the election of Barack Obama. Let's be real. The MAGA movement is nothing but the Tea Party. It's just the Tea Party rebranded.
Yes.
And
That's what
and Republicans, and look, moderate Republicans themselves, they can't stop it. They didn't want Trump. The establishment, the Republicans, they wanted somebody like Jeb Bush or Ricky Rubio. This MAGA thing has taken on a life of its own. It's larger than life now, and it's getting younger. That's why Trump picked JD Vance. So, it's gonna be a rough couple of election cycles and years before we can really sort these things out. And for us as Black people, it's, look, I'm just gonna be honest with people. You're not getting reparations. It's not. Majority of the country is against it, and now you have a conservative Supreme Court. And like when people were like, well, why should I vote for Kamala? And then Trump. Okay, like I tell them, ask yourself this: would you look at a Kamala Supreme Court, look at a Trump Supreme Court? What Supreme Court you think gonna give you a Dred Scott decision? That's all you got to ask yourself.
Well,
that's all you got to ask yourself.
I guess my question would be, okay, so you said, you ain't getting reparations. Most of the country don't want it. I agree.
Right.
And so for Black people participating in this, because we the ones who get beat over the head, every 4 years to participate in this whole process. Everybody else get to opt in and opt out at will.
Exactly.
But so what is the incentive? Because they're never going to be able to pass anything that specifically provides a means of redress for all the shit that's been done to us throughout, over time, right? And so these effects become cumulative. And so if we can't ever get any type of form of redress, then what's the point?
Well, the point is when it comes to this thing, like everyday life is going on in the interim, right? So you still got to pay your bills. You still got to have a retirement. You still want to be able to live your life, take trips. You want to be able to, pass down wealth to your kids, for yourself individually. So what we can do is we can push for and advocate for policies that put maybe not all of us, but a greater share of us into that realm and into that avenue. So that's what I was talking about earlier. You have to be realistic about what's possible. We have to be realistic. We have to look at it for what it is, look at it objectively, and be like, okay, what's realistic? What can we get? We know what we deserve. We know what we should get, but we have to look at what we can get, what's available to us. And so, that needs to be our disposition going forward politically. And now in terms of what specific policies we want to embrace as a community, we can fight it out about that and come up with a real agenda. But what we're seeing, y'all, is a lot of the things that took place in the wake of the civil rights movement is basically over. The country has moved away from that now. We have to face the facts.
So I'm hearing out the blue
with that bullshit, man. We help get rid of affirmative action, or when they start naming it DEI and making it negative, and we helped assist with that shit, man.
What did we do?
Oh man, for years we've been claiming that we don't need it. Oh no, I'm not this. Like we rejected it, and yeah, we did this. I watched this shit slowly from the 90s.
And look, it's like they say, information and knowledge is half the battle, right? So for example, when we look at in terms of employment, you'll hear people like these talking heads who are, pro-black commentators and stuff speaking, and they'll be talking, but do we understand that most Black people are not employed in the private sector? Most of us are not employed in corporate America. Most of us are employed by governmental jobs, whether that's working in the military, whether that's working for the post office, whether that's working for the local county office or the DMV. So we have to understand which side of the bread where our butter comes from.
So Amar, is that why Trump was comfortable with saying black jobs, just from that statement you made?
Yeah, that was a half-hearted pander. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, most Black people are employed in the public sector. We're not even employed in corporate America like that. I don't even think we realize that when you're talking about employment. So guess what this means? Like when Trump was talking about, I got the employment rate. So if most of us are employed in the government sector, that means that our employability is directly correlated to the overall state of the economy. Exactly. So guess what? When the economy goes down, this is why we're disproportionately affected, because they're our direct employer. We are not employed by private industry like we think. We are not. We get our jobs from the government for the most part, man.
So when it comes to reparations, man, I just want to ask this question, man. I mean, just from out the blue, was he trying to say, is our reparations in Africa right now, man? And we need to go and really go get the shit from Africa?
They attempted that a few times, and it ain't that neither.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue that, but what I would say is it's gonna be hard to have that discussion from a citizen standpoint. And until we have
I think you would need to take that to the World Council.
And it's almost, if you look at the story of like how Ukraine broke off from Russia, one of the first parts that they had to do, they had to first believe that they was a different people. They had their own separate ideology. That was the first part and the first step. And then next,
but they're not a different people. They didn't think that way. Where you get that from?
That's how Ukraine. No, that's how exactly. But that's how Ukraine became Ukraine, and that's how they was able to. That's like the first. That's the first step, and you even becoming your own nation is you got to first believe your own nation. That's so they first believed that they
didn't want to be under a dictatorship, right?
Well, where did the Ukraine originate from? If you don't mind me asking, out the blue, where did it originate from? Where did Ukraine come from? What did it replace?
According to them, they originally they were like they were different from like that from I guess the Russians in like ideology. I can't remember the exact story, but like I guess like they said dated back originally they already had it, like it was a difference between them and the Russians.
Yeah, and then different languages.
And that was one of the factors, but also in like their origin. Like I believe in how they believe that they derived as a people. And so during I guess what they call the age of enlightenment, that's when they began to come up with their own different ideologies, their own identity.
Didn't the Ukraine come from when the Cold War and they knocked down that wall? Am I right about that, Mr.
Yeah. He went deep, but you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, because
right.
He went deep. What he's talking about right now.
Right.
But is saying he might not have the facts or information correct, but what he's saying is, as long as we are in this country and we accept everything that he says, this man said we're not going to get reparations because of whatever.
we always accept, you know, to be at the bottom.
Yeah, but we're not going to
to,
listen. We're not. I don't know why when we say you need to accept something that's reality, we seem like, oh,
I ain't talking about just reparations, Bombshell.
That's what I'm talking about.
In general,
Listen,
there is
we're not getting no reparations, especially
I'm not talking
now.
about just reparations. I'm just talking about
any
coming together as
direction
a
that this
community
country
and
goes
standing up for each other. We always accept the bottom. We always accept it.
That can't be true, because when he wanted to put us at the bottom, I was one of the first to say I'm not at the bottom.
400+ years, we're still running.
Oh my God. Listen, when he
We're
said we at
asking.
the bottom, and I was like, hell no, you might be at the bottom, but we not, everybody on this panel is not at the bottom. That's mean he want to accept just anything they tell us. But the rest of us know when we watch our family members and or ourselves do work and we are creating something, right? Whether they give it to us or we work for it. Mostly we have to work for it. So that's what I'm saying. It's like some of you,
but when we do have it, they take it away, and we don't fight for what we own. We have a right to land and other things in this country.
Yeah, I agree. And if I tell you that we gave it away,
cannot thrive and get ahead the way it is
because we give it away, because we see, this is why we give it away, right? They show us something shinier and prettier and in their neighborhood, and instead of us creating and making what we already got due to our family, right? We decide we don't want that old house. We want to move over there with them white people, right? So then we leave this house and then we don't pay the taxes on it, and the government end up taking it. See, because Black people had shit. We had shit. We know that, right? Before we was able to get with them, we had shit. And then we decided that we wanted to go with them.
But Bomb, they actually took it from us. That's where redlining come into play at. Because hold on, when you talk about the upkeeping of a community, that is funded by the government. The reason why their communities kept on being with upkeeping throughout the years is because they were allowed to get aid that we were locked out of.
Yes, we was locked out from the beginning, and we still build our own homes.
How are we supposed to fight against the government?
Listen, nobody said fight against the government. We were
giving
that's
shit what away. We up against.
No, I know. And
if you can write that my property is below value just by writing something on paper, hey, what type of war is that? What am I supposed to do?
That's the economic war.
You could keep it. You could keep it. You could keep it. You could keep it. The only way they can give you your value on your home is when you're trying not to keep it.
No, because they control the market. We don't control the market.
Now he talk about
that's how they can control the. That's the value of your home.
I understand. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but you don't know how you listen. You didn't watch. Yes, they come in. They make these laws. That's why we need to vote and make sure these laws don't get in place. But then we seem like we keep wanting them to give us something that we know they're not gonna give us.
No, we don't. No, we want them to stop taking our stuff.
Okay, so then now you gotta go to the. Make sure laws.
We own 13% of the nation's land. They took it. Okay. They didn't. And guess what? We got back for it. Obama gave us a check when he got in the office. He gave the farm. What did he do? He gave the farmers a check. They took 13% of our land. We own 0.5.
Court system. I mean, a court case, right? So did they actually ever get that money from Obama?
Some of them never even got it.
I know just now they won.
And that was an apology from them saying we took this. What can you do if they just take your shit?
Yeah,
nothing.
Mom, you're right.
And they taking our stuff.
Just recently.
That's right,
man. We too.
But
like we
going.
Why you sound so? Hold on, out the blue. Why you sound out the blue? Out the blue. Why you sound?
Because it's disappointing, man.
Why you sound so defeated?
It's disappointing, bro.
You're
disappointing where we should be at, and we want to see. We talking about they don't see us as human. As a human being, we would want our own shit.
But the thing about it, out the blue, though, you act like there's not. I hear what you say, and you say we should be in these different places, but on the same time, you're double talking because you say they put these things in front of us so we can't get to them. So, in one breath, you're asking us to be great, and the other breath, you're telling us why we can't be.
No, because what I'm talking about is two different arguments. On one end,
and that's what I've been saying you're doing.
What we're asking, hold on, because what we're asking for is equality. And we've been asking for equality, and we didn't see what is the problem? Equity. Well, what do we know?
Okay,
now you
talking about equity.
Hold on,
So
out
now,
the blue, out the blue. You not no old. Out the blue, you not no old guy, man. So you acting like you don't see what black people be doing when they do get something, man. Like we just fuck it up, man. Like,
bro, nah, man, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do that, man.
Wait.
So,
Let PhD, but wait,
No.
we gotta let PhD. Go ahead, PhD. What you saying?
Absolutely not, Rue. But so out the blue is right. So there have been a number of policies that have been enacted, whether we know about them or not, right? That
why don't we know about them?
Hold on, I'm about to tell you. That resulted in us losing land, right? And so there was a systematic stealing of land, right? And so they would go to these black people who own land, a lot of times farm land, and say, "Get out of here, nigga," with the gun pointed at them, and they would take it, or they would falsify deeds, and the black people may not even know for a long time. And when they tried to seek redress through the court system would tell them too much time has passed.
Right.
Right. It was the white person's land. Okay, so what you gonna do then, right? Because they got the courts on their side. They put a gun to you. Okay, so that's one way. Another way is through benign neglect policies, right? And so if you are not providing city services to people who paying taxes, of course they're gonna want to get out of there. You turned it into a slum. The trash is overflowing. You're not keeping the water maintenance up, right? And so that will force people out. Urban renewal, right? And so urban renewal sounds like a great thing, but it wasn't, because they targeted successful black neighborhoods to move those black people up out of there and turn a lot of that land into dumb shit like parking lots or dog parks. And so they dismantled the black communities, and a lot of times
baseball stadiums,
freeways,
basketball stadiums.
Wait, y'all gotta let us finish, because and I'm gonna go next because I got an answer for everything. But she's not wrong.
And I'm gonna just add one more.
Wait a minute. Wait, she's not done. You gotta let her.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because she's about to mention that.
Okay, go ahead. You got it.
But a lot of times there was no place else for those black people to go, those middle class blacks to go, but to the hood with the other black people, right? Because there was still segregation in a lot of places, and so they couldn't move into another nice neighborhood. And then, like Out the Blue just mentioned, the federal highway system, which was specifically drawn to cut through successful black neighborhoods. I'm from Miami. We had a very successful black neighborhood called Overtown.
In the interstate.
The highway
In the
goes
interstate.
right through it.
Right.
You want to find out where Blacktown was in your neighborhood? Find the interstate.
Find the interstate. They cut right through it. Yes, this happened all over the nation.
That's right.
Okay, but at the same time, right? Because there's no denying that. Systematically, that's what they've done. I've given examples where I'm talking about. I lived through it. I know people in the family, friends, and everything, right? Even in my family right now, we have property. But at the same time, when we do end up getting somebody in office who is helping, right? Because times have changed. Times have changed. We are against them. We'll, even though they're not largely saying we could give you reparations, but they've hooked you up with lawyers and different things. They putting policies out. Didn't that young black man just get like millions of dollars for property that was taken from his family way before he was born, before I was born?
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that in California.
Can I talk about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Because that was largely symbolic, right? And so they did the whole dog and pony show and said that here we're giving the land back. But what they did not tell you is that the people weren't allowed to do anything with the land. So it's not like they could sell it, they couldn't repurpose the land, anything like that. And then they didn't have the rights to, like, the mineral rights to the land. And so, of course, you can't sell it, right? Because you can't sell land without the mineral.
So basically, it was in name only.
Yeah, but we knew that.
So it was
we knew
in
that.
name only. And so then they came and told them, okay, now sell it back to us and we'll give you $20 million. They couldn't even like negotiate with them. They told them this is what we gonna give you. And so again, they didn't get it back, really.
Well, he didn't get the land back. But we already knew everything you just said was put out there. I remember all of that. He could have been the owner and the landlord. He was because they already had businesses and all kinds of things over there in that property. So I know it sounds ridiculous that if it's my land that I can't go and do what I want with it, tear everything down. But it is ridiculous because it is ridiculous, right?
Right.
But
you can't.
right. But I'm quite sure that's not something he would have wanted to do. I'm shocked that he sold it. He should have been like, no, I'm gonna keep it, and then I'm the landlord of all this shit.
No, because he was the stipulations they gave them did not allow them to do that. They basically were coerced into selling it back. Right. Only thing they could do with it was sell it back.
Yeah, he should have got more lawyers.
Right. They couldn't improve it. They couldn't do anything with it. So they had no choice.
Yeah, it didn't need no improvement though, right? The land, like we watched it.
I mean, like putting new structures and different things on it, or giving a company like a 99-year lease or something like that. They couldn't do any of that. So basically, like PhD was said, it was in name only. They couldn't profit off the mere fact that they, even though it says by law they owned it, but there were so many different stipulations that they had no choice but to sell it. It was more beneficial to at least make some money.
They had other options. They just didn't want to do it.
Because that land was worth way more than $20 million. It was coastal land in California, right? And so why would, if you had other choices of what you could do with it, why would you choose to sell it back to the same people who stole it to you for a markedly reduced price than what it's worth?
I agree. And a young man, a young person who don't know anything.
That man was in his 30s and was married. And he was a bunch of people surrounding him when they got it was family members, right? So there was older people there too. They knew that was the only thing they could do.
Those people didn't know shit, man.
They didn't know. That's right. They should have.
Because
they had some people. No, listen. What I'm saying is, it would have took work that they probably didn't want to do. I'm gonna get this 30 million or whatever right off the bat, and I ain't gotta work. I ain't gotta find new people to rent the spaces. But I get it. I'm not even gonna.
There were already people there. They didn't.
That's what I know. That's what I'm saying.
Rent anything. I mean, it's just insane to me that all the evidence could be that Black people were shitted on, and then it's like, well, the Black people weren't perfect. That's crazy.
No, that's what I'm saying. They didn't want to do the work. I'm saying that when it's time for us to do the work,
they just gave it to them in name only. It was a symbolic show. They did not give those people that land.
Well, look, this is happening all over the country, right? And they got people suing for homes that they never owned because they didn't have the right to buy the home. Like, that's what started to happen all over this country. People taking cases because they looking and they realize what was happening unfairly. And if you could prove certain things, people are now getting money from these banks and a lot of things. But essentially,
they don't give you the money. They don't mind giving you the money.
What?
They don't mind. They gonna always give you the money.
I agree.
They don't mind giving you the money,
except for the ones who won't fight for it. So if they don't mind giving us the money, why aren't more people fighting for it?
And if they give you the money, you got to move on their property now and spend it.
Right. So it's a win. It's a win-win.
Either they don't want to give us nothing, or
they rather
give. Listen, I know that
if you got
preaching to the choir. I've already agreed that we've had some big business owners, right? Baby Fat and what's that other one? Rockaway, I think, where people bought them out for more than what those companies was worth, just so they can destroy them. Like, in other words, nobody even know who the fuck they are. They gave them money so they can not compete against them. So I know exactly what y'all talking about, and I agree. I'm just saying that we can't cry and act like they won't give us, and this was going back to reparations, because that's what Amir said, and that's what we was talking about, right?
Well, see, the thing about reparations, if I look at the root word, maybe I could be wrong for this, and someone correct me if I am, but to say to reparations means to repair something. In order to repair something, you have to diagnose it, find out what you did wrong, and then go back and tell the folks how you're going to fix it. And to me, that's the whole of America. You're asking America to diagnose what it did wrong, and then come back and tell us what they did wrong, and then pay us for it. That's not going to happen.
Well, they do it for others. Right.
Yes, they have done it for others. They did it for the Japanese. They did it for some Indian Americans, especially the Japanese. I guess that was the latest thing about the Japanese in the internment camps, and to a certain extent, they're going to do it for some of the in these cages here, but they're never going to do that they're going to do that for Black folks, because there's too much they have to admit it wrong on the economic side of it, the educational side of it, the health side of it. In the case of Henrietta Lacks, look how long.
But I think everybody knows that they've done it. They know they've done it. We know they've done it. Everybody around the world know they've done it to Black people. And so it's something else that what it won't give us. It's the hatred, to seeing that they use our culture and make money off of everything we do, because everything we do they want. And so it's something else, because they willing to give others money.
Is that something that do Black people want an apology?
No, I think
we need the problem. We need our own. We're not having.
That's what it. No. Hold on. Let me say. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Let me answer your question.
Hold on. Let me.
God damn. I didn't mean. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying though, because that's what it sounds like. If you say, all right, people saying we ain't gonna get no reparation for one, but it seems like they done stole everything and they haven't did nothing to show remorse for what they've done to the Black race, to the Black American race.
I think that's part of it. I think Black America wants a part of white America to admit that they did us wrong.
That's what it seemed like. When somebody say they don't have no problem giving you money, I'm thinking I thought that's what we wanted for reparations. You say they don't have no problem giving us money.
The reparation Black. Hold on, out the blue. The reparation Black people want is an apology from whites.
No, hell no.
Not.
That's what I'm saying. No, man.
No.
Hey, hold on. This is what I'm saying.
Y'all know Rude crazy, dog.
No, this is what I'm saying. We need our own nation. That's what I'm saying.
They don't want the apology. They want the acknowledgement, Rude.
Yeah, they do now. And I will say, for somewhat, you ain't totally wrong, Rude, because that's part of the reason why I'm mad. But no, like what
if you find out that your great grandmother got reparations, then what?
If I found out,
you say you mad. What if you find out that generations ago your people got reparations?
That's just one great grandma.
No, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm just talking. No, I agree, but I'm talking about him only because he said he's mad. That's the only reason I asked him that question. But if he find out that his
I'm saying that the reason why I'm mad is because I think Rue kind of is right on that. When you talk about the majority of people, I think that is about as much as they want, some type of acknowledgement. A check would be fine, but
I'd rather check. They could keep their motherfucking apology.
I'd rather,
y'all be confusing me with these conversations.
Yeah, I think most people probably rather.
So let me ask. All right.
But
so say y'all want to check.
I think we need our own.
How much are we asking? How much do you think Black people deserve in reparation individually? How much?
Now we need to be asking for restoration.
Before anybody answer that, let me ask Ruth this, right? Maybe Mr. Music too. A couple of years ago, when we was on this, and I think it was one of the presidents had gotten together some people so they could talk about reparations. Seriously. I'm not sure if it was Biden or Obama, right? And what was these people on here fighting about? Black people. Were they not fighting about who should get the money and who shouldn't? They were saying Black people don't deserve no money. That came from other Black people, y'all.
Other Black folks. Yes, they could, because they said, unfortunately, Rue, you're right again. And you say, I don't agree with you much, but here we go again.
Oh
Me
shit!
agreeing
Oh
with
shit!
you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh goddamn! I gotta sit up.
But that's what I'm saying. We need our
You said
own
it.
country.
You said it
I
earlier.
gotta sit up.
You know,
I gotta sit up.
once black people get the money, what they gonna do with it?
They gonna give it right back.
It's a proven
But that's
fact.
what I'm saying.
Everybody gives it back.
Everybody gives it back, but I
Right.
wanted to give it back. But then they started talking about who's black enough, who's not black enough.
And that's the problem.
And that's we have inner fighting. They watched us do that shit on the internet for years. Why would they take it serious if we not? If we go ahead, PH.
No, I just think like figuring out who is eligible, that's part of the process, right? Because it can't be race-based. That we know that. And so we can't say
we all can't be $5 Indians.
DJ Music. You don't be on Sharon channel?
Huh?
You be over on Sharon, right? So you
Yeah,
know
I'll
I
be
hate
listening.
people just start talking over me.
My fault. My fault.
But no, so
I just thought of that.
Oh, okay, but it can't be race-based, so you got to figure out how to do it, right? And who's eligible and who wouldn't be eligible. And a lot of those people, black people who say, oh, black people don't deserve nothing, we don't need nothing, a lot of the times they would be those people who would be deemed ineligible to get it. So that's all. Go ahead, DJ Music.
How much? What is the price? I asked this years ago. How much black people are seeking to get individually for this reparation? How much do you want? You want $1 million a piece, 5 million a piece? How much do you think? What's the number? Give me a price.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
How is it we don't know? Why we never know?
We need our own.
We should know.
Our own land.
Yeah. All right. If the people ask you, if Trump say, right now, hold on. If Trump said right now, okay, black people, how much are you guys seeking individually? How much I want individually? And then everybody saying, we don't know.
Everybody wouldn't say that, right? Because there are economists who have been working on that issue. Sandy Darity and I can't remember the other guys, at least two of them, but there are more than that. And so there are people who are qualified and have been studying this for a very long time. Sandy Darity been studying it for decades at this point. And so they are the ones that we would have to refer to and have them give the number.
Is that number that you heard of, PH, that you know of, that we can hear right now?
And so
we don't know them. Go ahead.
So from what I remember, they gave like a total number, but we would have to figure out how many people would qualify in order to.
What's the number, man? God damn, what's the number? How much?
How much?
It's trillions. It's in the trillions.
Yes,
okay.
Oh, that's why we need to know who qualified. Because if it's too many people, we ain't getting shit, huh? Hell yeah, we need to qualify their blood test, DNA, baby. Let's get it.
So the qualification
if you weren't born here, you don't qualify. If you weren't born in America, you don't.
Well, that would be incorrect, right? That would be incorrect.
How?
Right?
Yeah, because there's a lot of
just
people.
Because you wasn't born here.
Descendants of slavery?
Descendants of slavery. Just because you wasn't born here doesn't mean their parents and grandparents wasn't slaves over here. They could have been slaves over here. And then since then, your family went to Africa or went to Europe. And then, so they're going to have people all over this world that going to qualify for that money.
So let's be reasonable. We said it's
some of them not going to look like us. Some of them not going to look like me.
I'm hearing you say.
Saying the thing is, you got to actually be black.
So hold on.
So can I give an example? Can I give an example real quick?
I know you.
Hey, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, peace and love.
What the fuck?
I've been listening. So I want to, since we talking about reparations, right? I want to give an example of how the U.S. paid reparations to Japan, right? So in 1948, they paid $38 million at that time reparations to Japan, right? Then they also gave them a whole bunch of financial assistance and national security and weapons assistance since then, right? We've been protecting them all the way up until now, which has amounted to probably trillions of dollars, right? Then in 1988, they signed another bill, the Civil Liberties Act, where they paid each of them $20,000 each, which resulted in another almost $2 billion, right? So the problem that I have with our people, is we are always trying to find an excuse as to why they shouldn't have to pay us, right? And we're trying to figure out, oh, well, we don't know the number. We don't know what they got to pay us for, and all these different crazy cockamamie things, instead of getting unified saying, hey, we're going to advocate for reparations. We're going to make sure we got a law team, that's good enough and equipped enough to advocate for us legally. And that's going to be the number one tenet in the agenda of what we want our politicians to solve for us, right? Because every other ethnicity that they've wronged, they're getting theirs, right? Because they are in lockstep. They're unified, saying, hey, you owe, you're going to pay, right? But we can't do that for some reason.
That's what we saying, bro, is the fact that we saying that we want that. But then what you just mentioned, right? It's so many different things that go with reparations. But when you ask Black people, we can't even agree what we all want with a reasonable price and other things that we want individually to say, you know what, this would be good.
But who cares about a reasonable price, right? You think what they paid to, hold on,
that would be something.
It's
if you
unreasonable. It's gonna be unreasonable.
Brownsville, if you want to present this as an argument,
wait, calm down. Because let me ask you this, Ruth. If they said we're gonna give y'all $20,000 reparation, you taking it, or you would say it's not enough, and so now we got an issue. Because if they gave everybody $20,000, that's a lot of money given. Now, am I saying it's enough? I'm not saying it's not. But if they, and so you're gonna say it's not enough. Yeah, a lot of people gonna take it.
$1 million a piece. $1 million a piece would be a good start.
A start. Okay.
A start.
Now, keep in mind, the $20,000 they gave, that was almost 40 years ago, right? So with inflation and everything now, that's probably closer to $100,000, right?
Right. But people will say $100,000 not enough. What if they gave us enough just to buy a home, a nice home?
That's a million. For starters,
a house costs
every black American give every Black American $1 million just to get started. Yo.
But that was just a second form of reparations.
If it was up to me, I'll say 5 million for real. But I'm saying this would be reasonable. 100,000 is not enough for grown people, man. We talking about just
I get that. But so $1 million, right? And they gonna protect us. We're gonna get some laws that protect us.
Weapons, all that shit that Brownsville said. Land.
Yeah. All that. What y'all think about something like that?
Say again, bro.
We'll get $1 million each.
$1 million apiece.
And then we get some laws in place that protects us from getting shot in the back and all this stuff that they've been doing to us for centuries, right? And
some land. Somewhere out there, if we don't mind going.
But how does it work if I am alive?
We already got laws.
We go to Montana.
No, they ain't got what law? Oh, I'm sorry. We all talking
funding for mental health, for
mental health,
PTSD,
health care. What you were saying, PhD? I couldn't hear you.
Oh no, I was just telling Ruth, no, thank you. We're not going to Montana.
No, you get to choose wherever you want to go. Like if you and your family decide y'all want to move to Hawaii, and you see a piece of land and you could buy it, they buy it for you and it's yours. Or because I don't think we all want to go to the same motherfucking area. I'm going down there with Miami with PhD with me. But so that's the kind of conversation we should be having, though, and to where when we do have a politician who's want to hear what we got to say, it got to be drawn out. And PhD mentioned some people I never even heard of. I guess I should know, right? The people who you say have been doing the research, PhD for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know those people, like and we as Black people should know these people. That's the kind of things we should be having conversations about, and stay on top. But even within the pro-Black reparations chat, them people split. They was once one, and then Cornell Cornell, whatever his name is, and Yvette,
Bliss.
whatever her fucking name is, and then what is name? The one who wrote the book, Tariq, yeah, how to be a hooker in a hole and pimp and shit. These were the people, y'all. Dr. Umar, who shouldn't be spoken to by nobody. That nigga is a thief. Okay.
Yeah, Michael Eric Dyson.
But that's why you allow experts to do it, right? So if they came and asked us something about, Black people and healthcare, all of us wouldn't be chiming up saying, well, this is what I think, right? We would leave it to the people who have training in that field and who are qualified to talk about it. And so there are economists. But just for thought, I wanted to run some numbers by y'all. So I just did a quick Google search of how many enslaved Black people were there in 1800 in the U.S. And there were 893,041. And then I Googled how much was an enslaved person sold for in 1800, and it said somewhere between 400 and 500. So I took the middle, 450. And so multiplying 893,041 people by 450 is 868,450, right? And so that's not even factoring in how much labor they would have produced, right? Or how much money they would have earned. And so even if we just talking about how much people were earning from the buying and the selling of these people, we got a number where it's 48 million Black people in this country. Even if all of us got reparations, that's damn near what 10 million, or you know what I'm saying? That's up damn near 10 million a piece.
Yeah.
Y'all
thinking about hold on.
Wait, let me ask this question.
They can't get that.
Fuck the apology.
Yeah, let me
If
ask this
they
question.
can make money for everybody else in every other country, that that's a reasonable cost that they can give to their citizens.
Yeah. So let me ask this question. How does it work if, because with reparation, what if your parents are still alive? Do you get reparation or just your parents? Is that how it work, where everybody get it or just the elders? You know what I mean? Like am I making sense? Okay. What y'all think about that?
I think it should be to all the living, because it just as white people, they benefited from slavery from generation to generation. So why shouldn't we? If there was reparation to be paid.
If y'all thinking what I'm thinking, them homeless white people that be on the corner begging, I think we need to make them our slaves. I'm just saying, we need to get a homeless white man, a homeless white woman, a piece.
Another example of reparations, right, is the reparations that we are perpetually paying to the Native Americans, right? They've been getting reparations. They've been getting reparations for close to 100 years, and it's perpetual, right? For example, Biden in 2022 gave them a budget of $4.5 billion just for that year, right? So what I'm saying is they have the money to do it. We just have to get unified and demand it, right? And put it, in action, in order. Like, we got to stop this, it's a handout, and, why are we looking for somebody to give us something? No, it's, they're not killing Native Americans anymore. They're not doing taking their land and all that stuff anymore, right?
Yeah, they still have their land.
No, but what I'm saying is they've been paying them, Queen, for almost 100 years now, perpetually, right? So what I'm saying is we got to stop worrying about, is it too much? No, it's not too much, because they're still continuing to pay the Native Americans, right? And they're going to continue to pay them perpetually. Every year, they're going to get a budget of billions of dollars.
Yeah, because they still on the people's land.
No, but it's no longer their land.
No,
every other land
I'm talking about
conquered.
No. There's areas that's still theirs. Remember when not Biden, but Obama so Trump. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, Trump was after Biden. So Obama. I'm sorry. So goddamn Obama. Remember when he had to put a halt on them people going on their land and drilling and shit? You don't remember that?
Mm-hmm. I understand what you're saying.
That's still
right?
That's yeah. So that's still their
but
land, and they're still just doing what the fuck they want on it.
But we're in the United States of America, right?
Yes.
Like
what you said they did with us. You saying that because they're in America, people could just go. I agree. They did it to us. I guess you figuring they should do it to them. They
right,
getting paid.
What I'm saying is they're getting paid, and they're getting paid billions and billions of dollars a year, and have been getting paid large sums of money for almost 100 years now. And we're complaining and saying, well, you know, we got to figure out how. No, we got to get it in order and start getting our perpetual payments, right? We got to put in a plan so that we can start getting those things that actually we
deserve. Yeah, that's right.
So them natives don't even want that money. That money just sitting there. It's been building. That's why so much of it. And they're saying they're ruining their water, their everything, right? And they're saying no, just give us our land back. Like give us our shit back. Don't just keep paying me. Give it to us. Just get off it. Because it's actually theirs, still in their name, deeded to them. But no, I see what you're saying. Listen, but I understand why they get money though, and we don't have that land that they took it.
But who do you think? How many more people do you think more Native Americans died or more enslaved blacks died? By the hands of white people.
Yeah, more probably just say equal. They were, yeah. You saying that people they didn't have a whole like they had many tribes or nations as they called it, and they came over here and wiped them people out. In fact, them people end up enslaved with us. That's why, you know, in order for them not to be slaughtered completely, they hid with us and was slave with us.
They say we are Native American. We are the Native Americans. Like there's not that many quote unquote Africans. You know what I mean? Like you see the African motherfucker right now who look like an African right now, and the other one we look like and it's a blending. Don't get us a mixing, but they say black people are the original Native Americans. Like they try to make like them white folks, them $5 Indians are the ones who are real Indian. No, it's us.
That dude, what his name is, the one who called us the N-word, he's the $5 Indian type of yeah. You know, you could tell that you know, but because natives had that dark skin,
right? Rough hair, dark skin, yeah.
They look black. They could have, you know, they had some, I guess, Mexicans who were native to.
But
the Mexican,
wars between the Americans and the Native Americans, right? How many years did they last?
So you know the natives was here first before they brought us over here. Natives was here first. You know what I mean? If you're talking, they was at war. They was at war.
Right, but how many? But what is the time period?
I don't know.
Time period for what?
We're talking about from when Columbus ended up touching base.
From when they started taking their land, right? But I know for a fact that it wasn't no 200 plus years.
Almost nothing definitely even close was, to that.
Right?
Yeah, it was. I mean, they wiped them up real quick, right?
Real quick, right?
No, wait, okay. Let's back up. Are you talking about from when America became America, or are we going back to when they were colonies, or are we going to go even further back than that? Because, you know, greedy people, so, but from
I'm
Columbus.
Recorded history, right? Of how many years were the Americans from Europe, right? Mm-hmm. When they came over here, how many years were they at war?
Roughly 300. Roughly 300
It was a lot of years. Why are we going to act like it was... See, that's the only thing that get me, right? We were treated badly, fucking yeah, and they owe us money. There's other people who were treated bad too. Now they've been
getting their money for 100 years. They've been getting
I agree.
reparations, right?
But we can't act like they wasn't mistreated. So what I'm saying is, They was mistreated, all fucked up. We were mistreated. They getting money. We pissed off, and we should be getting money too.
But what I'm saying is they've been getting their reparations for a very long time now.
No, I agree.
You repeating yourself, Brownsville, goddamn. We know.
I know, but what I'm saying, the reason why is because it gets really frustrating.
You trying to make it seem like as if they went through more brutality than we did?
No, I'm saying we
did
the
opposite.
Yeah, I'm saying we did.
Opposite. Yeah, we did, right?
Right.
And I'm saying they went through just as much brutality as we did.
Yeah, they didn't start getting fucked up just at the same time as black folks.
They was here before us, remember?
Yeah, they got the tail end of the shit we was getting
Anyway,
already.
Right. We was enslaved and shit. They was killing them off.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat. 2007, Tony Blair, Prime Minister from the UK.
Yeah, UK.
Apologized for the slaves. In 2006, 2 years later, the president of Ghana apologized for the slaves. In 2018, the head of Uganda did an official apology to the American descendants of slaves.
Apologies.
Yeah, they apologize for selling us and shit.
No money.
And then Putin acknowledged that black people are the real Jews, didn't he? We the real gods of the Bible. What was he said?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably wanted to start a problem.
Right. Yeah.
So
do that count for apology, or y'all want some more folks to apologize?
They want
no apology.
They want apology.
Right. That was the whole thing. Right.
Leah came over to Sharon's show earlier today and was saying she's from the UK, that the prime minister admitted in 2018 that they had been paying the slave masters up until like 2014, 2015.
The slave masters.
Masters, right.
Slave
and the people over there ain't get nothing.
Right.
Yes.
And so
they paid them
she
for
was
losing their
upset
slaves.
because there was people, there was ignorant people on the panel that was saying, this crazy stuff like, oh, well, why do we want to hand out and all these different kind of things? And she, not even American, is like, hey man, y'all crazy. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Yeah, they owe y'all a lot. So I mean, we got to get it together, man. It's embarrassing.
I want my money, okay? I want it.
Yeah. I'll take
I don't
that
care
money.
about no apology. They could keep it.
With all that math that PhD did earlier, I'll take that money. Damn an apology.
Yes. Yes.
That'll go a long way.
We have to do it the right way. It has to be somebody who gonna do the speaking, right? And like I like that PhD for say it again, economists. So they know about money, they know about math. They went and did the research, baby. Let's get it. Let's go.
No. PhD was gonna do the speaking.
Well, she speaks well, so she might be able to get up there and advocate and do her lawyer thing with it for us, I think she gonna be like Fannie Willis.
Oh Lord, I hope not.
Man, Fannie Willis a hot girl, man. So nah.
Right. Getting outed for
PhD was a hot girl too, though. But see what I'm saying? I think PhD would do a better job speaking for us.
No disrespect. If you don't mind asking me,
we need 5. We need 5 speakers, man. Can we name them? We need 5 black people to get up there and talk for us. Farrakhan, who else?
Oh hell no!
No, you got to leave Farrakhan out of that. Yeah, gotta leave him out.
Okay. Obama, PhD. Who else?
Maybe Miss Obama, which are not
Michelle,
the
Obamas.
Michelle Obama might be able to speak.
Yeah.
Barack would be eligible.
Y'all don't like Stacey Abrams, but I think she would be a good spokesman. Stacey Abrams would be a good spokesman. Like she's quite
but Ruth said she's too ugly. We ain't gonna get nothing.
Hey.
That's how the
I didn't say that. No. Mr. Music. You
I said she just look country.
You trying to put your beard in there to speak? Go up there and speak for us then, Mr. DJ Music. You got it. You, Michelle Obama, PhD.
I'm not qualified.
He gonna be the DJ. He gonna put on the music.
I spend some records and I'll talk about it later.
The first song he gonna put on is Fuck the police.
Right. Why you treat me so bad and shit like that. That's the music.
Since Russia invaded
Brownsville.
Wait, you gotta let Brownsville talk.
No, put Brownsville to speaker.
Since Russia invaded Ukraine in 2022, we've
21.
given them $64 billion.
Yeah. Not in cash.
$64 billion. 2 years.
Yeah.
Right?
Not,
$64
not
billion.
Not in cash though, but
it doesn't matter whether it's cash. I mean, it's the revenue, the money, you know what I'm saying? That's what we've given them.
We gave them
right?
old equipment that we wasn't using. We
gave
left
them
like we did over there when we left all that equipment when we left
billion in aid, right? Since they, and this is another thing, right? So they took the white European Jewish converts that were being mistreated by Hitler in Europe, right? They moved them into what was then Palestinian land, right? In 1940 something.
47.
Right? And since they've been there, we've given them over $140 billion. Right? Now these people, the second president of Egypt made a comment. Y'all can even find this online on YouTube, right? He died, I think, in like 1970, something like that. But he said that they're upset because the Jews left black but came back white. Right? You can look up him actually saying that, right? The Jews left black and came back white, right? So they figured out a way for white people who were oppressed in Europe. They said, hey, we're going to relocate you and we're going to support you in perpetuity in a land that we're going to uproot people of color from, So, I mean,
Yeah, that sounds good for a TV show, but you're not making a case for reparations for slavery. You can't say the Jews are getting money now or did get money for the gas chamber and all that to make your point about the slave trade.
Well, I'm not making a point about the slave trade. My point is,
it all sounds like you're trying to tell the government what to do with their money, and you're not gonna get an argument off of that.
Okay, maybe I don't know what's going on.
I think what he's saying that they get money and they got enough money to give them all that money for whatever reason that we should be able to get some too.
Yeah, they're going to be able to make a case to say they are allocating funds or whatever. But what I'm saying is you have to make the case to say, oh, if you hadn't have allocated funds to Ukraine, Israel, or whatever, that money can be used for this without interrupting nothing else. I mean, I don't even know what your argument is. It's because it sounds like you're saying if they hadn't gave that money to Ukraine, that would have helped black people.
No, that's not what he's saying.
So you
said no, hell, that's exactly what he's saying, man. Which I don't gas late.
No,
that's exactly what the fuck he's saying. Hold up.
No, Drew, come on now. We trying to have a real
let him speak. Let him speak.
So I know it's getting late in the hour, right?
Yo, man.
We're kind of losing some.
And PhD gonna help you. PhD gonna help him.
So
come on, let him speak. Let him speak.
What I was correlating is the fact that we are utilizing resources in aid to help other people who don't even deserve the help.
Yo,
right?
And you say
so
that
when we
but they do deserve the help. You
when we
decide if they deserve the help.
He said not more than us though. He said not more.
Everybody decide we don't deserve it.
When we question,
that's true.
what I'm saying, when I say don't deserve the help, right? What has Ukraine done for America?
Well, you got to know that.
Somebody tell me.
You got to know the foreign policy.
Well, other than speaking on the military aspect of, other than being a strategic,
coal mining days, yo.
Right, a strategic
I'm just saying, you asked the question.
Wait a minute. Go ahead.
So if you ask the questions, what did Ukrainians do? There are plenty of examples of Ukraine in the labor force, just like all the other ethnic groups. I'm not sure what your point is in that.
What? Wait a minute. So them coming over here to
work here.
What is that them doing for us? If they coming over here,
that's what I'm saying. That was my question too. What does another ethnic group contributing to America? I mean, you're asking what specifically had Ukrainians do?
But I think the argument would be there is what's
going on?
What are the Ukrainians doing to merit the aid that they're getting from the United States?
Wait, okay, y'all gotta calm down. Y'all listen, y'all gotta calm. Everybody calm down, right? Okay, so I think what it's getting on. So I think some people would say, "Hey, what does it matter what others are getting or doing? They got to do with what we should be getting." And yeah. So if our argument is to stand before the what they call that council with all the world leaders,
World Council, NATO, goddamn,
and we start saying
they
got this, they got that, they got this, then that's not gonna win our argument, right?
Nah.
So, but if you're asking about Ukraine, you would have to know about foreign policy. You would have to know what's the benefit of us helping them not be taken over by Russia, the benefit America as a whole. And if you know that, being a military guy, Brownsville, then you know that America not doing nothing, doing something for nothing.
It's strategic,
right?
Bob.
That's
correct?
right. And he's a military guy, so he knows that.
I thought he was saying they got money for all this other stuff. They can find the money for reparations too.
Right.
That's what he said. No, hold on. That's what Devastating said.
That in a long roundabout way. He said.
Hold on. That's what Devastating said.
Long way. That's exactly what he was saying.
That's what Devastating said, right? And Brownsville and the PhD said, "No, that ain't what he said."
That's exactly not what Devastating said. Shut up.
Yeah, Devastating said why? Yeah, he basically saying. Go ahead.
He's saying that you making a point on why all the money has been allocated to these other places and why not to black people. And
but I wasn't making that point.
Right, that's not the point he was making.
What
and
the
he's
hell?
just saying if they can find the money to pay reparations, they find money to do everything else they want to do.
Thank you. I mean,
so that's the point. Hold on, what are we doing? Are we sleepy? Cause what the hell? That's the point.
That's not saying the same thing that you just said.
This is exactly the same thing, PhD. Boy, you not hearing yourself?
Oh man.
Overall, Brownsville and y'all saying if y'all can pay other people for this, why haven't y'all been able to pay black people for reparations? That's
Rue. What's up? I know what's going on here, man. So y'all been sharing some shots of virtual E&J all night.
No.
The E&J. Now, I need y'all to step y'all liquor game.
Yeah, E&J shit, man. That shit 19.
When you make your case, you're gonna have to make a case to be on the same level as those folks.
Yo.
Them giving
what do you mean? Be on the same level?
Yeah, they don't automatically mandate or obligate said elected government. Like if it was a monarchy or a dictatorship, okay, that's something different. But you're asking another outside jurisdiction to
jurisdiction
that as an argument. I was waiting on something else.
Huh?
I don't even. That's what I was saying. That's related to the slave trade. If that's what you want to get paid for. What do you want to get paid for? Or do you want to get paid for being victims of slavery? Or do you want to get paid based on not being on the block and not being the only one that's not getting paid?
Huh?
He said, all right. He said, what do you want to get paid for being the victims of slavery or just being paid for being left out of everybody else getting paid? That's what he asking. Basic shit.
Yeah, that's what he just said. So that's what we're saying. Bringing up what other people are getting is not
All right,
beneficial.
Brownsville, why are you mentioning what other people getting if you're not trying to equate that? Hold on, PA Diva, goddamn it, hold up.
Wait a minute.
Why is Brownsville mentioning other people getting paid from Native Americans, now
But
Ukrainians and Jews?
Don't make it seem like he's the only one. We all
But no, we all said it. But he's not saying that he's trying to make the argument and the case that on why we should get paid because everybody else is getting paid. But he said he's not doing that.
So,
go ahead.
So first, right, I started by saying the reparations that was paid to Japan, right? Then I said the reparations that was paid to the Native Americans.
To Native Americans,
right?
There you go.
And then what I did was I highlighted that we are finding money to pay other people every year.
So he keeps
not
saying
reparations.
it, and then he said he didn't say it.
Right.
And you're saying this for what?
What I'm
again?
saying is because people were saying that, hey, where are they gonna get this money from?
Right.
That's
right.
a common right. So that's a common thing people say.
No, did
where
we
are they
ask
gonna
that?
get this money from?
Oh, you mean other places? Because I don't think anybody up here asked where they
Yeah,
gonna
we're not
get the money
asking
from.
all
We
that,
all
not at
saying
all.
we want the money.
We want
We
the
don't give a
money.
shit where they get it from. You know.
So by you mentioning other people getting paid, right? All right, what's the point of you mentioning that for?
Yeah, let's get past. They got the
He was
money. Let's
answering a different question than y'all were answering. He was answering the where they gonna get
He
the
don't
money from.
need you speaking for. I promise you, he don't
Shut
need
up,
you speaking for
Shut
at
up,
all.
Brew. Shut up.
Is she
He
his
wasn't
representative?
making an argument for reparations. He was just answering the question of where they would get the money from. Stop me. Correct me if I'm wrong.
But all right, but he's still bringing
who mentioned that we? So is he saying over here? Somebody say where they gonna get the money from? Because I don't think.
Nobody said it over here though.
Yeah, nobody. I promise you. I think everybody over here. We want some money. We want the money, baby. Show me the money.
Brownsville, who over here? Brownsville, who over here said, "Well, where we gonna get the money from? Where they gonna get the money from to pay us?" Who said it over here?
You.
I never said no shit like
What, you asked that goddamn question, Lou?
Yeah, Bruce said
it. You probably did. No, I'm not.
That's how I know.
That's why he act. Because
that's how I know
this.
Said it.
But hold on. So there have already been examples of a local like city and state reparations. So I'm assuming this could be some sort of national thing. Because what you're asking, like somebody to write out how it's gonna look, that was done in 2016.
Yo,
by several people.
California had a model, but it was, if I'm not mistaken, governor shut it down, didn't he?
Yeah, he shut it down.
Yeah,
so who has done it? You said it
I'm
was
talking about-
states or local governments who've done it. So who, like, can you give some examples of those?
HR 40 was submitted to Congress. And
Oh no, that was a bill to study reparations.
Right. I think in the study there were a couple of attachments to see how it would look.
Yeah, but see, when they start handing out money to other folks, they don't need no study.
Right.
And so that's a way to subvert and to misdirect our attention. Oh, they gonna do this study. That means you ain't getting nothing.
No, I agree. I'm not saying that it absolutely don't come up. Maybe they only study like 2 or 3 people and call it a study. I don't know. But I was still legitimately asking the argument of is there like a double there? Is there somebody else that's gonna want to come up with a personalized, customized draft, or would the Black community as a whole be acceptable for something general? Like you said, somebody said 20 bands. 20 bands to somebody in New York City, not so much. But 20 bands to somebody in small town.
Small town, Kentucky, right?
I want my 20 bands.
20 bands, man. You keep
in the South.
Now that was 20,000 40 years ago, right? So let's say in 2025 they say, hey, we're gonna give each descendant of slavery $100,000. So that means Rue get 100,000, all of his kids get 100,000, his wife get 100,000, So let's say if it's a family of 5,
their families.
That's $500,000.
But I'm saying, are you splitting it up within families? Like,
no, each person.
Each person.
No. People over 25, man. Fuck it, man. Hey.
Well, what would be the cutoff?
Whatever the numbers are.
Right.
It got to be $1 million. It's $1 million. It's $1 million. You got to be 25. Everybody get $1 million. Everybody get a piece of land. Everybody get we get protection. We get protection. All right. We get federal protection from
Tax
people
exempt.
who want to come. Yeah, we tax exempt and all that. And then, but we can never be on food. We can't never be on no government assistance.
Hey, cut it out. Yes, we can.
We can't.
All the variables can be worked out. I was just simply making a case for, well, apparently I'm assuming, did they get it without referring to slavery or anybody else getting it? I mean, what is this? I'm just trying to see if there's a case for us not having to say somebody else got it, or they got enough money to give this and that.
See, there we go.
They can come back and do the same thing.
The question is,
once we say, hey, you did something else with the money, they're gonna ask us the same question.
well, that's not what anybody would lead with, right? Saying, oh, well, you paying these people, give us some money too. No, people are saying you need to make reparation for buying and selling folk, right? For human trafficking, for stealing people's labor, right? And the recognition that America wouldn't be the powerhouse economically that it has been without us and without that institution.
Right. Cotton was king.
Good point.
Cotton was definitely king.
And Rue, to your point, I mean, I would feel better giving that money to some of y'all kids, right? Because some of these Rim brothers, they not going, we can't expect them, if they over 25, to do right by their children, right? Most likely they're going to spend probably half of it at the strip club or at the sex brothel, right? The other half on OnlyFans.
That's not your concern, bro. That's not your concern, man. Don't worry about that, man.
No, but what I'm saying is, I don't want to put that age limit on
Tell somebody else how to spend their.
Let's put the money. Let's include the children, right?
I would just say
let's put the money in escrow, right, until they turn 18, and then they can get their portion.
Brownsville, get out the way, man.
That from happening.
Yeah, you can't prevent them from going to the strip club or buying cars and jewelry.
No, what I'm saying is, I don't care. Let them.
Somebody trying to do it on you, Brownsville. Is there something in place to say, hey, I can spend my money accordingly or whatever?
No, what I'm saying is you can do whatever you want to do, but to Rue's point, I'm saying is I'm giving a rebuttal to Rue, because Rue gave the age limit. He said, hey, you got to be 25. And that's when I say no. Because if you 25 and you got 4 kids that you ain't taking care of because you ain't paying child support, you ain't working, right? Now your kids got to suffer because you got your reparations and you was a degenerate? No, right? Let's include the children and let's put their money in escrow. And when they turn 18, they can get their portion, right? Because a lot of those kids are going to do a lot better than a lot of these Rim brothers, these degenerates.
I came up here to answer Divesting's question.
Divesting?
Who asked the question of what does it matter? Why would you want money for abuse? Who asked that?
Somebody said that?
Who said that?
You about 3 hours late, man. You know that? I got that.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, you know what? 3 hours later, I'm still about to answer it. Anyway, so the importance of
no, fuck that. Answer why you be abusing that little dude you be with, though, man.
No, we don't want to take that's not the topic. That's not the topic. Yeah, thank you. So the topic is, what I'm responding to is why would you want money for being a victim? Okay, I'm gonna answer that. Because in my opinion, right? I'm not a scholar of any sort, but in my opinion, it's because we have been programmed in our society to be litigators. Okay, so what does that mean? How do you get justice for a crime, or how do you get justice for injustice that's been done to you? In our society, right, we use the court system, the litigation system, in order to basically right our wrongs. And that's what we've agreed to as a society. Now, if we didn't have this government that we all agreed upon, because we're paying taxes upon that agreement, then we would just be going and doing street justice, such as, vigilante shit. So when you say that, okay, well, why would you want money for injustice? Well, what's the alternative? I've been done wrong. So what's the alternative? Because the only alternative, me busting heads open. That's the only alternative. But if you're going to accuse me of being a vigilante when I go split somebody's shit all the way the fuck open because of my white down to the white meat and the motherfucking gristle, then clearly I have to have an alternative. What's the alternative for our society today? Now, our society, we say that if injustice has been done to you, then what are our options other than being vigilantes? We call the police. Excuse me, hold on. Let me finish my statement. We call the police. We make our reports. We go to, and sit in front of a judge and a jury because we've all agreed societally that this is the best way and the most fair way to get to right wrongs, as a community. So that's why it's important. What I don't understand is why every time Black people want to reside inside the system and our societal norms, all of a sudden now Black people are doing too much. No, we're not doing too much for wanting money for having more than 400 years, because it wasn't a 400-year slavery. This shit lasted for 1,000 years. Okay.
Talk about it.
So at the end of the motherfucking day, I was a victim. My family was victims. All Black people globally are victims, but we are narrowing it down to being in the United States of America, which we're all Americans now. We get it. We've been beaten into it. We've been reprogrammed to be here. We are factually prisoners of war that have been turned into, quote unquote, proper citizens, when just a couple years ago, we were not considered human beings. Let's stop forgetting and stop acting like we're not victims. We are. And we need to get paid for that. It is what the fuck it is. You know why we need to get paid for that? So we don't go around and just start busting heads open, because we need justice. And that's all I have to say to answer that question.
Amen, Queen.
Amen. I'm not even against her.
This is the argument for reparations.
She mad.
Yeah, I think that's the argument for reparations. Yeah, she's saying we should get money.
And I'm just a loud woman. I agree. I'm not mad. I'm just assertive and I'm loud.
No, only out the blue was mad. He said he was mad. And I just asked him that question to kind of, hopefully he wouldn't be so mad, because
no, I'm not angry.
We got a lot.
No, I
agree. We got a lot to be angry.
Don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously.
I watched my family, some of my grandmother was deadly scared of white people. But the one thing is, when she bought her property, it still exists, for the family. They trying to take it right now. But you know how the only reason they'll get it is stupid family members.
Don't pay taxes.
Stupid shit.
No,
not even the taxes.
No?
Not even the taxes.
Heirs
What
property.
doing, they want to try to do other shit on it. Now we're on the radar, right?
Yeah.
Property that they didn't even know we lived in. Like, it's so obscure, y'all. For years we was back there. We able to do what we want. Fish, hunt, everything. Barbecues. What they call it? For Halloween, when my family used to do them big ass bonfires.
Yeah.
We could be back there just shooting. It's our property. And now them motherfuckers came back there. How many years ago, baby? About 3 years ago. Had me running to Louisiana with a sign on our property talking about we need to show permits for this, that, and the third. Permit. Did you get a permit to put up this garage? Did you? Put up the shed. My everybody in the family was
redlining. But not only that, it's way more. It goes way deeper psychologically, because
they come on your property and tell you can't have cars on your property though, and we don't even live around others. We don't live in no neighborhood. That's what they start. They told me we got to move my father's truck off of our property, y'all.
Do you know?
Like we in the HOH or some shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I think they view it like how they. Hold on, Trey. I think they view it like how they view the human body. It's like our body, like when we die, our body is not our. It belongs to the government. It belongs to the state.
But we gotta pay taxes on land that we pay for. They ain't got no
That's what I'm saying.
waterworks back there. They ain't
That's
got
what
no
I'm saying.
lights.
Contract.
That's what I'm saying. I think they letting it be known that all right, if it at a certain point it goes back to the government, like your body do, like your body go to the government.
Asking how could we, how they make you pay taxes on shit that if they ain't got no waterworks, they ain't got no poles with no lights.
Yeah.
They ain't got shit.
Yeah.
Why would anybody pay taxes on something that belongs to them?
Only way it's got to be one.
They're just charging you property tax because you're kind of, it's the same situation we're under here. That's, the property's not been improved. It's basically just woods. But I know a bill comes every year saying that we owe taxes on that.
Isn't that some weird ass shit?
Yeah, it is what it is. We can't get around it anymore. If you don't pay it,
but we need to go dig up. We need to go dig up the laws that gave them that permission, though, right? Because I understand if they pave the road, if they come back there and cut the grass, if they got the lights, if they got the the water, well, shit, people had to dig up their own little trenches, and so when they use the bathroom, it goes in this thing in the ground.
But guess who, Queen?
So is it a tax?
Guess who don't have to pay taxes due to reparations?
Oh, the natives?
The Indians don't pay taxes.
There you go.
The Amish.
Yeah, because their property is their property. That's what I'm saying. And our property is also that type of property.
$5 Indians.
We have to. That's what I'm not understanding. How, if they don't have to pay taxes, why my family has to pay taxes?
Also, the Amish.
Is it like a loophole? Let's say a tax exemption if you were to grow crops,
yes,
like potatoes.
Yes, you get tax break.
They make
That's
it.
so,
well,
so,
they
so
get tax
is
break,
that the
but
answer?
also only in certain communities, because in certain communities they ban it, the way you cannot grow your own crops.
Oh yeah,
and they've made new laws to where now you can't even put certain seeds in your own soil. So you can have your own home and your own soil, your own land. You think you don't own any land unless you buy the rights to it. And it's getting so fucking ridiculous that they have air rights to where you can't even build above a certain way or whatever because of the air.
Air. Right.
Yeah.
Remember when they made it to where some people got in trouble for catching rainwater?
Yeah.
They was like, you can't catch rainwater because
live off the grid.
Arizona. Yeah.
That's fucked up. That you can't catch rainwater.
So what about using like solar panels like that? You get taxes up for solar.
They get a piece of that.
They're putting a restriction on that. Restrictions. It's all about restrictions.
That market opening up, yo.
It is.
Which market?
The solar panel market. I know here in South Carolina
they'll teach you how to do it.
Yeah, they offer some new homeowners instead of going the conventional way of regular electricity, they offer them solar panels.
Yeah, but that's a scam because they gonna go on your roof because now your roof becomes theirs. I've been telling people they've been doing that up this way for a long time. Them people gave me a contract, and the thing that made me not sign it is when they started talking about, and we'll buy some of your energy back. And I was like, why would I sell energy back? And it was like, so your bill will be lower with the electric company. I was like, wait, if I'm getting with you in my solar panels, why would I be paying the electric company?
Right.
And then they started talking about,
that don't make sense.
Yes. And so I was like, if I don't use it, I can store it, right? You can store it, but we'll buy it back. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? And then when I looked, they was like, and your roof gonna be ours for 20 years.
Well, so basically what they're doing is, now I don't know if y'all be riding down those like long dirt roads where y'all see those windmills. So basically what they're doing is they're using your home as those windmill locations.
Yes.
So when they back in the day, before all this upgraded technology, they would have to buy large amounts of land in rural land away from big cities because of radiation and all that bullshit, right? Because it was like a lot of permits and stuff that had to be done. So you would drive down long dirt roads where there'll be like 1,000 windmills. You'd be like, what's going on with that? Those are energy generators. Now that they found a new way to generate energy from the sun, okay, which they ain't giving credit for who invented that, but whatever, we're gonna talk about that later. So what they're doing is that they're trying to use your individual homes, apartments, and land masses as those fields. It's a cheap way to basically get a maximum amount of income from what they're doing. And that's because the sun now, the sun rises and sets everywhere. So this is what's happening. So instead of you building your own solar company, that's just what it is. It's solar generators. Okay. They're trying to basically buy up the market. It's the same thing as buying up real estate for cheap. If you don't know what you're selling, then of course they're going to come in and be, colonizers of that. It's like it's the new age. What do you call it? Gentrification. Because it's like, oh, they don't know what they're doing with their roof space. So why don't I come and just completely exploit them and put them in a contract that I know that they can't get out of? See, so understand your real estate. Wherever your body is, whatever you have, if somebody's trying to come offer you money for it, there is a market there. Learn about your market and don't let people come and take advantage of it. Because once they line you into those contracts, it's over. They used to do farmers the same way. Oh, we're going to come in, struggling farmers. We're going to come in, let's give you a piece of money, and then we're going to do this. And then the wording is very, vague, like narcissists do when they try to, set you up for a monogamous relationship. But it's you the only one in a monogamous relationship. It's the same thing. It's that you got to read the fine print, and you have to know your market, and that's why you have to set your value always, no matter what industry you're in, no matter what you're talking about. You have to already set, if you're going to negotiate with anybody anywhere, you have to already know your value and what you're working with. Otherwise, people can come in and take a complete advantage of you because you're the Bible even says, my people.
Okay. We went into the Bible.
Okay. Lack of knowledge. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm just using that one quote to, conclude my point. Thank you very much for allowing me to speak. Thank you.
Go. No, concluded. You said it was concluded.
So what I was saying is that I'm not a Bible thumper, but what I'm saying is that, it says in these various holy texts that we will perish from a lack of knowledge.
Come on, you gotta
and that's very important. And the knowledge is, you don't have to be spiritual. But what I'm saying, the knowledge is, if you don't know your economics around you, you don't know your worth, then guess what? I hate to break it to you. You have predators everywhere. This is a natural.
We done went into a whole nother thing. Okay.
So, yeah.
What was the word again? From the book?
Which word? Because I quoted up
the quote that you mentioned.
The quote. In the holy
perish.
text, it said that my people will perish from a lack of knowledge. And even though I'm not a Bible thumper, I do take quotes from different texts and different, people, because
Okay. All right, let's give
thank you.
Let's give
for reparations.
Don't try to wait a minute. I was just trying to explain myself.
I know. Okay,
your time is up. Let's give a round of
keep
applause.
making this shit worse. ABT came up.
Rude is making it worse.
Okay, listen.
We giving it a round of applause.
Wait. We need to give ABT. See if she want to say something.
I didn't do nothing.
A bitch tired. You here?
Hey y'all.
She tired.
Hey, sis, how you doing?
Yeah, definitely. I'm all right. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good.
Pretty good.
I like. We're having a great conversation about, but
I've been listening. I'm just getting off. I've been in the clouds because I've been at work.
Okay. You want to add something?
Yeah, I wanted to say earlier, Diva was mentioning the economist, Sandy Darity, and I think the other one she was trying to remember might have been Derek Hamilton.
Absolutely, yes. Thank you.
Right, yeah, they wrote that article about baby bonds, and I think Derek has a TED talk or something like that on the case for reparations. It's kind of old, but still relevant if people want to check it out. That's all. So I just want to add that.
Share me the link when you get a chance. I would love to hear it. The honest truth, I don't know nothing about,
Thank you, ABT.
Oh, no problem.
She too tired to share.
Yeah, I like when your
driving.
sisters and your
I'll
brothers.
I'll share it.
Okay, when you sisters and brothers come up with some information that sounds interesting, I think we about to go through. Do anybody disagree that maybe it might become a little? It's going to be difficult in America.
It's going to be hairy. Yes, it's going to be hairy. I think so. To say that it won't be, I think America is in for a rude awakening. Bomb. A lot of things that we take for granted. Republicans have strategically put themselves in place to strip America of a lot of what we call help. And no matter how you look at it, everybody needs help from the government, and the Republicans put it in place that they're not going to give that help anymore.
Yeah, but my point is, we already been through, and we already don't get this, don't get that, right? We get mistreated. So maybe it won't be so hairy for us. We just need to sit back and just do what we've been doing for hundreds of years. What y'all think about that?
They need somebody to punch down on.
Yeah. So we not going. We don't want. We just. What I'm saying is, remember somebody mentioned the white woman is the one who voted him in. And I'm not running to no white woman's defense when shit go wrong and they start making her have babies that she don't want to have. I ain't got nothing to say to it. Should I?
So when we get them pregnant, y'all not gonna.
No.
Y'all been getting.
What about
y'all been getting women pregnant?
I'm talking about white women. I'm talking about white women. I'm talking about white women. So when we whoop their ass, y'all not gonna say nothing.
Hold on. Let's just go ahead.
I'm asking, Bob.
Beating them up too.
Can I bring some clarity? Can I bring some clarity to this? Because we not gonna play this game. Can I bring? Listen, we have all of Spain, we have all of Italia, we have all of Morocco, we have all these countries where black men has been giving women dicks and leaving babies on the sideline. A lot of Asia. Okay, how do you think that these biracial subcultures have been invented? Okay, America is not fully mixed in yet, but all of these subculture countries, people with black hair, straight black hair, dark eyes, and light skin, these are biracial countries that have basically created a system of keeping their unanimous look.
Right, but we want to get back on topic. We don't. I'm saying, should we care? Should we come to the
What I'm trying to say is that don't nobody care about black dick being spread globally. Y'all already been spreading y'all dick. That's
Wait, let me also say this, right? So hell no, we're not coming to their defense.
Right.
They're gonna have to deal with that shit. But I will also say to women, know the laws in your state, right? And for those of us that know about them granny midwives, we know the plans. We know the plans to help get us up out of situations. And if you know, you know, and if you don't know, oh fucking well.
We're gonna have to learn to some of those who don't learn in our community.
Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, the research is there. I know some people that have published articles on such things, and you know, I can share information, but listen, I'm not sharing with everybody. Okay,
but we was over here. ABT was the one who had me reading Project 2025, y'all, and we was trying to educate, you know, but we can only educate so much.
They ain't want to hear it, did it?
Right.
Yeah, and so now
maybe
we gotta just worry about us.
Listen, maybe we'll have another one of those where it's just a few of us really wanting to know, and you know, getting that information. I mean, it's there. Again, we understood if we didn't want to have a baby, we knew what to do. So, you know, we
gotta make sure we let our young daughters know though, because in the heat of the moment, niggas like Rude gonna get them to do things they don't want to do. And we do want to send Rude and the rest of the men to the white women and go get them pregnant.
Where the white women at?
Rude, ain't you divested anyway? Go ahead.
I'm a divested.
You're divested, ain't you? Okay. Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
You want to beat them up and divest them.
Go ahead.
Y'all not fucking
divested. Don't nobody give shit about that nigga there.
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hold on, man. Let me talk real fast. So y'all not fucking with white women no more. Huh? That what y'all saying?
No, we saying that we sending you to go fuck them.
Okay.
Get them training, and we're gonna see how they gonna work
That
with
nigga is
it.
a breeder anyway. That nigga talk just like a breeder. Can't keep his house. Can't
You
pay
know
no
what
bills. Fucking breeder.
You know what I propose? I propose them committing genetic genocide on themselves via being hold on, let me speak my piece, via homosexuality, via going outside of their race. At the end of the day, let them go do that because it's Darwinism. What we need to do if we really want to take advantage of our genetics, our powerful Black genetics globally, what we need to do is we need to learn multiple languages, and we need to team up on the Black men who are actually worth something, not the niggas that just want to lay their dick around. Let them lay their dick around. Eventually, they're gonna fade out the game.
What you mean team up?
Yeah, no. Well, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you got niggas like Rude, right? Who want to be abusive, and that's okay. That's his style. Okay, that's how he feels good about himself. Let him be abusive, but push him out the Black community. Push him out Black pussies. Let him go elsewhere and commit all of that trauma, genocide elsewhere. Don't ever be mad when a nigga like Rude goes to white women.
Damn.
Be mad when he be mad when he wants to fuck Black women.
Damn.
Be mad then.
Damn.
Let him spread his dick around. And because we need less traumatic dick. And if we got to team up on one nigga that's not traumatic, and we can breed some strong Black men and daughters, even better.
You lost me right there. Okay, calm down. Hey,
you might not agree.
I'm about to play a video. Okay, y'all ready? Here we go.
What did Rude do, man?
That I have ever taken. This is the first trip you've ever taken. Y'all sure she not infertile? I could have sworn we would have hit the egg by now. No, she can't be infertile because when he did his little thing.
Oh hell no! Wait a minute, y'all. I don't know what happened.
The booger get down.
Wait a minute.
This is the longest trip that I have ever taken. This is the first trip you've ever taken. Y'all sure she not infertile? I could have sworn we would have hit the egg by now. No, she can't be infertile because when he did his little thing.
Wait, I gotta go to the video, y'all. It's a long video.
I know the infamous Bomb Cherry is not literally uterus shaming. No way. That couldn't possibly
What the hell is she talking about? I know what she's talking about.
This is the longest trip that I have ever taken. This is the first trip you've ever taken. Y'all sure she not infertile? I could have sworn we would have hit the egg by
trying to go to this actual video, y'all.
Listen, Bomb Cherry, I know you being as old as you are and as fat as you are. I know the fuck you ain't out here trying to uterus shame. Let's go ahead and keep it motherfucking real. Go ahead, drop it, because you know
what I know for a fact is my uterus works because I got children. Children having ass.
Your knuckles, bitch.
Okay, so I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Turn on the camera and show us your knuckles.
Sidebar.
What is wrong with this girl? Okay, somebody kick her off.
Somebody kick her off because you can't handle the smoke. You want to give the smoke subtly, but you can't.
I'm playing a video and you trying to. I'm not. Girl, nobody give a fuck what you want. Go and smoke on that crack pipe that you always smoking on. Right now. Like the video, if you would have let the video play, you would have noticed that had nothing to do with what the hell you talking about.
It's a joke.
You would have, it was a joke. The sperm is looking for the egg. It don't find the egg. It says
it's in the wrong spot.
It says something smell bad in here, and then it finds a pile of shit, and you're like, what is this here? That's what would have happened in that little funny video. But she's telling me I'm trying
to. She got bumped in the booty.
Hey, it wasn't a she.
Right.
Okay, well then what she was mad about?
She didn't understand it. She didn't watch the whole video, PH. She just assumed that Bomb was shaming.
Why would she assume?
But for what?
I don't know.
Women.
I don't know.
I was just about to make a funny joke about sex, and go ahead, Bowser.
Yeah, I think the queen thought that because she knew that I guess y'all was pushing back on her proposal of y'all teaming up with the strong men, right? So I think in her mind, when you was playing that video, she thought that that was like a rebuttal for that point that she made about the teaming up.
You smoke crack too? I'm only asking. No, you know why I'm asking? I'm only asking because the only way you can figure out what she thinking is if you a crackhead. Okay? We know her, okay? And that's a joke. I know Brownsville don't smoke no crack, y'all, but that's the only way you can know what she ever thinking, okay?
Oh, really? I mean, I thought she made a lot of strong points today. This is my first time hearing her speak, but I mean, she had a lot of passion and fervor when it came to reparations. So, you know, I was kind of liking, you know, what she was throwing down then.
What about what you're talking about? Hold on, what about what you're talking about me?
We knew that to be true.
I'm asking Brownsville. You agree with that shit too?
Oh, when she was saying that you was a degenerate?
No, she didn't say all that shit.
Said that basically in other words. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it meant.
you might be on that pipe.
Might be on that pipe.
You know, Denzel, Denzel on Train, they say a good narcotics officer, a good narcotics agent know how to test out all the goddamn drugs. You might be on that shit too, nigga. Look, man.
I can speak for myself.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Thank you. Thank you for having me back, Bomb. So basically, yeah, I know we get it down. But what I'm saying is basically, I felt like, just like what the young man, the gentleman was saying, I felt like you was being funny because you was trying to be in opposition. And I'm cool with opposition. But at the same time, if you making jokes, then I can make jokes too. Don't get mad at my joke. But you didn't even hear the joke. You didn't even. Okay. I'm smart enough to see where the joke is going. I mean, let's just keep it real.
But you was wrong, so you can't be that smart, right?
Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm not that smart. You know what?
You would have saw no ovaries, no womb. You would have saw the booty hole.
I want to start again and see if at the end of that video I come to a different conclusion. Let's do it. I'm willing to try again. Let's do it.
Try again.
Listen, I'm not attached to my ego. I'm willing to try again. Maybe I was wrong. Play the video again and let me hear it in its entirely. And if I was wrong, I definitely motherfucking render myself to the court. Go ahead, do it. And not only that, what I would also like to say is I would appreciate it if you not call me a crackhead because I don't smoke crack. You know, I do smoke a lot of weed though. If you want to call me a weed head, that's cool. I accept that. I live for that. But don't call me a crackhead because that's slander. I don't smoke crack. My mama smoked crack. I am factually a crack baby, but I don't smoke crack.
Oh, so you could talk about me and like you shot the shots first, and then I didn't get.
You're right. I did shoot the shots.
Okay, so when I shoot the shots back,
but what I'm saying is I shot my jokes, but you called me a crackhead. You factually do got thick ass knuckles. No disrespect.
Oh, I got thick ass knuckles?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah. No disrespect.
If you was close by, I'd let you feel how thick
I'm sorry, I can't do this no more.
That close.
I can't do it.
Hey, you coughing a lot too, Mr. Music.
So is this against reparations? I thought we had covered that.
Hey, all right, that's funny. But yeah, listen, me and Bomb, we've been going at it for years. Not really like hardcore, but you know, Bomb know I love her. I'm actually a fan of Bomb's. Actually,
I love you too. You know, the people who know us know that already. They know that about us. But yeah, no, the joke was that wasn't a womb. That was a man's booty hole.
Hold on, Trent. You don't love me, Trent?
I love you in my own little demonic way.
All right. I
love you enough to show you what this shit be about.
Oh shit! Hold on, man.
That's how much I love you.
Oh, look, let me lay down.
I don't love you the same way I love. I don't love you the same way I love
Where you
Bomb.
going? Where you running to?
I'm about to lay down, man.
I love Bomb in a different way. I love Bomb in a way to where I want to uplift her and elevate her in her brand and everything that she's doing, and I'm gonna support it no matter where she go. I love you in a different way.
What's the different way?
I love you in a way to where I want to show you some things.
Okay,
that's how I love you.
Okay. Yeah. Show me what? Hold on. Show me what?
I don't know. It depends on the situation.
Okay. I didn't want to assume the wrong shit. I hate then. Okay, you got it.
Yeah,
man.
it depends on the situation, because you got a lot of mouth rules. So I love you that way. A lot of mouth.
Okay. Yeah. Appreciate that. So I'm eating all the goddamn cereal. I got a whole lot of mouth, man.
Yeah, you kind of like a broken buck that need to be, revived or something. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Somebody called me a breeder. Who called me a breeder up here, man? Somebody called me a breeder.
I did, nigga. I did. Man. That's what you are. That's what you act like. You act like a goddamn breeder. That's what y'all.
Y'all gonna stop acting like I'm some kind of goddamn motherfucking dog running around this whole mate or some horse.
I mean, that's how you giving it up. So that's how you gonna get treated.
I've been a gentleman. I've been a whole gentleman. Listen, I've been a gentleman the whole time I'm on the panel today, man. You see what I'm saying?
Right. He said today.
Listen, you better hope I don't realign myself with Verbal and get her confidence back, because we're gonna time travel and motherfucking tag team your ass, because you've been deserving an ass whooping for a long time, Rude. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Listen, man, why would y'all let me make it, made for once?
No, nigga, you ain't never gonna make it, nigga.
What's up, man? Why can't I get I can't breathe? Why can't
Cause you ain't righteous. You gotta slap some sense into your ass.
I'm trying to recalibrate my value system. remove lust. I'm trying to remove lust from the top of my list to the bottom.
Replace it
to the middle. You sound
replace
like you've been
lust with God.
Definitely don't want to give it up. Yeah.
Listen,
speaking of Verbal, I would like to ask Bomb a question.
Who
as a
said
fan.
Verbal?
As a fan, right? Because I'm also I'm a participant, but I'm also a fan. I want to ask you: is there any, and it's kind of deviating from the topic, but I want to ask you: is there any possibility that you and Verbal will ever kind of, get back on, the shit that you used to be on? Because I loved y'all dynamic.
But you make it. So she said, speaking of Verbal, I didn't hear nobody bring up Verbal. Did somebody bring up Verbal?
I'm trying to figure out who said you was off.
I was thinking about her. And I was thinking, because I like you and I like Verbal, and I was like, damn, I want to see them together again. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking maybe this is a perfect time, to ask that question. If it's not, if I'm being inappropriate, let me know.
Well, we're gonna look at this video that I want to share for you. Okay, let's do that. Let me see if I can get it going. Damn, I get the sound. Oh,
first trip you've ever taken. Y'all sure she not infertile? I could have sworn we would have hit the egg by now. No, she can't be infertile, because when he did his little thing, he was like, I'm gonna put my baby in you. I'm gonna put my baby in you. Right, so it gotta be a baby up in this bitch somewhere. Bitch, we is the babies. We just looking for a home. Hello. Whoa.
Jesus.
Wait a minute. Bitch, that ain't no egg. Hell no, it ain't no egg. And it's a little funky up in here. Yeah, girl, I think we need to turn around, girl. Wait, where are you guys going? Sir, we don't belong here. Yeah, can you direct us to the ovaries? No, I'm sorry. I only know about the prostate. The prostate? I think he did just say the... Don't only men got prostates? Yes. Spermisha. What? I know we ain't in no pump. This is the longest trip that...
I love when they say pump.
I know, yeah, man.
Okay, so I apologize, Bomb. I was wrong.
Lord Hammer, she said.
I was wrong. I apologize. I should. You know what? You just taught me a lesson today, Bomb. I should have listened to the whole video instead of popping off at my motherfucking thick ass neck. I apologize.
I accept your apology.
No.
She didn't even listen to 2 words, y'all. She just went straight there.
Assuming.
And you know what? Yeah, that's the toxic side of me. And you know what? That's something that I need to work on. You know what? I was wrong. Shit. I mean,
that's Evelyn Lozado.
Damn.
So Rue, let me ask you a question, Rue.
Oh hell. What's up, man?
So Rue,
what
right?
Up? Yo.
So let's say Trinity's plan comes to fruition, right? And the queen.
What's up, Brian? What's up, Brian? What's up, Brian?
Listen. Then you'll be able to answer the question. So then the queens decide that they getting rid of all the weak men, right? And they only leaving the strong men behind, right? And they pick you as one of the strong men, right?
Okay.
So what would be the number of queens that you would be able to say, yeah, I could take care of, I could satisfy, and I won't be overwhelmed with them? So how many queens would you sign up for that you could take care of?
You talking about over here?
Yeah.
No, not over here. Just in general, women.
In general, yeah.
Don't say, nigga, I'll leave my whole. Nigga, I've been saying that shit already.
Okay, you can say a whole lot, but it don't mean nothing. It don't mean a hill of beans or nothing, nigga. You know, goddamn, well, you ain't got no access to not one of us. Stop it. Stop.
Speak up, reader. Speak up.
All this here, man. Hey, it's dick and pussy, like I told you, Brownville. So you asking me how many women over here, man, I can pick
You're a
up
liar.
and just
Just because a black woman sit on your dick once or twice don't mean that she chooses you.
That's fact. I agree.
And your problem is you think that women can't think like men. We definitely can think like men when we're trying to get our nut off. At the end of the day,
I don't think Brownsville was talking about nutting and sex. He's taking that degeneracy out of his life. Remember,
he had to recalibrate it.
She drove off the road again. Right. She drove off the road
Okay,
again.
hold on. Okay, I drove off the road. Okay, let me hold on. Let me find my way back.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
She ain't the only one. Rule was already off the goddamn rule.
The rule answer the question.
Made it.
Like you gotta give a number.
He was already
I already answered that Brownsville for you, man.
Nah, you gotta give a number. I didn't hear you give a number.
I gave a Brownsville answer.
He said all of them.
I bullshitted in the answer and the question. Dog. That's what I did, like you. So I gave a Brownsville answer, man. I said I'm recalibrating. Listen, recalibrating my value system. removing lust from the top of my list and putting it at the bottom. I'm replacing lust with God.
He got that memorized.
He sure do. He got a good memory. Like
I wanted you to give a Rue answer though.
Oh Lord, he setting you up.
God damn, man. Why you putting me on the spot? You don't put me on the spot though, like you trying to size me up to see what I would do. Look, I'm not ruled by lust, my brother. That I have recalibrated my value system, man. I'm past lust. The lust rule is gone.
Can I ask you a question, Rue?
What's up?
With your recalibrated value system, how would you handle? Okay, I'm just throw out a number. Okay, how would you handle 10 strong, beautiful, fertile queens that came after you at one time? How would you handle that?
I run. You know,
you don't want no further women?
Yeah, I'll run. I'll run.
Okay. Okay, so where would you hold on? In which direction would you run to? Back to your baby mama, to the LGBT community. Hold on, to the LGBT community, to solitude, and or to what would you run to? To the church.
I'm run back to my truck.
Okay, so
he gonna run to them trannies. That's what he gonna do.
Okay.
Talk about how much they look better than women. Go ahead. What you say, Rue?
Yeah. So like I said, it's Darwinism. It's Darwinism around this motherfucker. Yeah, definitely.
Did somebody explain that?
You talking about me evolving? What you saying?
No. What I'm saying is, Darwinism speaks on the science of basically the survival of the fittest. That's really what it is. So when you see motherfuckers out here participating in, which I participate in, homosexuality, right? And also things that will, yeah, I do. I suck pussy all the time. But what I'm saying is, it's not because. Well, it is what it is. So it's not because I don't understand the magnitude of it. It's just because I do what the fuck I want to do. But I'm still a thinker. What I'm saying is that when men participate in homosexuality, it is indicative of them participating in genetic genocide because they know that they cannot reproduce. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if they jump off in your pussy so you can be a clone for them and their gay lover at the end of the day, or even if they're not homosexual, if they're asexual. You have some men who are asexual. That's why you have some men who will rather have company with robots. They spend all their time on things that does not involve human interaction. That's asexual activity. That's Darwinism too. So at the end of the day, listen, if you want to participate in your own genetic genocide, that's your business. That's your God-given right because, you have free will. Everybody has free will, just like me. I choose to participate in the benefit of humanity and reproducing Black babies, smart Black babies, strong Black babies. That's what I like. At the end of the day, anything other than that is really not in my thought process.
Okay. So some dude been trying to get up here for a while. Some dude, you are not invited. In fact, you might be the first person I never let up here again. And it's gonna be you. Yes.
A lifetime.
What some dude do, Queen?
That's harder than the article trial.
Yes, because y'all know I let anybody could come, right? They could get, but he don't come up he interrupts. He never have anything to say. And so that, so he's not.
So you saying Queen? So you saying he's rude, evil twin?
No, he's nothing like Rude. Can have a conversation. He could be funny. He could. Some dude can't even do that. Yeah,
sweet. All this shit, man. All that wrapped up in one.
Yeah, some Rude could be crazy, right? Say some silly shit. He could be funny. And if you ever try to really, I know people think something wrong with him. But if you get into that, what they call it, him and my husband Mr. Music, shit, but it's trivial. And Rude will shock the shit out you, baby. He'll shock the shit out you.
Yeah, why you trying, bro?
And some dude on the other,
I'll give credit where credit's due. Rue, you'll have shocked me at some of the things that come out your mouth sometimes. I will say that. On both sides of the fence, all right?
That sounds so bad. That sounds horrible. That sounds bad, man.
Let me clean that up for you a little bit. I mean, on both sides of the fence, all right?
All right. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Yeah. No, but I got some trivia about movies, music, anything. This man,
dog whistles matter.
He even told us about the rice woman, whatever.
Condoleezza.
Yeah,
who you talking to, some dude?
Condolingus rice.
Condolingus. See,
you gonna break into somebody's bank account because they want to let you on the panel?
That nigga ain't got no internet experience. We know he a fake. Okay.
If you can break into a bank account, you can break into a panel, don't you think?
Y'all don't remember that time that dude set somebody up?
Dog whistles matter.
He told me he gonna give him some money for their birthday. Y'all forgot he did that to somebody's birthday. He told me to go and find something he's gonna buy for me. And then when I pick it out, he tell me, oh, he ain't got no credit. He's not gonna use his credit card. He ain't got no PayPal. He ain't got none of that shit. Nothing. Give you no fucking money. But remember that Rude, when he said what his name? Wody Mac. He said Wody Mac all around New York, y'all. I kept for his birthday, he told me he could go get whatever he want up to $150, I think he said.
You went and got the shit?
He went to the place. He's like, them people gonna know me. He told him where to go.
Right.
And Wally Mack went across the town on an e-bike, y'all. The e-bike ran out of battery and shit, I think. Following this nigga. And I kept saying, why, if you're gonna give him that money, why he can't just get it out of the Wawa or that store? Why he gotta go to this particular place? Oh, because it's best food. They know me. And you know, when he got there, them people didn't know him. He said they would take his credit card over the phone. And people said they don't take no credit card over no fucking phone.
Yeah.
Just walk in and give him my name. They'll know. They'll know
Yeah,
exactly
remember
what
that,
to do.
Mr. Music?
Yes, yes. Just
He
walk in
made,
and give
and
him
that
my
was
name.
fucked up when he did that, man. Cause
Now,
he was over here acting like he got money like that, like he wealthy like that. Nobody ever seen him spend a fucking dime.
Hell no.
Yeah.
That nigga Walter Mack was on Making the Band, 420. That nigga we got cheesecake. He went on a Diddy mission, man. What's wrong with that nigga Walter Mack?
He ran up a bill.
Man, he went. Look, that nigga walked. He walked
nigga
around
walked
New
around.
Jersey.
Yeah, he ran up a bill at the place.
Yeah, man.
He was working. Remember, he was
nigga
working,
walk.
and he was delivering, in New York with the e-bike.
Right. Yeah.
And then he got off, and he was gonna go home for the rest of his birthday. And this nigga told him, "No, I got you for your birthday, up to $150." That nigga didn't spend no nothing.
Sent him on a wild goose chase.
Sent him on him. That was gotta be the. Yeah. I would have been embarrassed. He was on the cam the whole time. Y'all walk around New York, showing us shit and everything while walking, but this nigga was telling him to go.
Who y'all talking about?
We're talking about some dude who's in the chat, and Wardy Mac, which he has another name over there by Sharon.
Oh, Tell the Baby.
Yeah, I think we call him that.
Yeah. Tell the Baby.
And so some dude was telling him that he was gonna pay for something.
Yeah, for his birthday. Yep, and he had him walking around the city.
Yeah, on some sugar baby shit. What the fuck that nigga? That nigga Walter Mack.
Look,
baby, man.
PhD and Brownsville be. I don't be knowing if they be believing me or not, because maybe they think I'm joking when I be knowing these niggas' business, right? Like when I told him that him fought his wife, right? Pastor.
Yeah,
but
damn.
Brody Mac, though, I don't think I got a chance to tell his story yet. It's gonna be wild, girl. When you
no, but hold on. You said that it sounds like, correct me if I'm wrong, sound like you saying that some dude and Walter Mack went on a date.
No, man. What I'm saying, no. What was said, Brownsville. What we said?
How that rumor get out?
This what it said, right? That Brownsville, you and PED, y'all talk. And what the fuck we saying, nigga? Y'all talking.
He probably got off. He definitely probably got off.
I ain't get no pushback, no reply. I told y'all PED when Brownsville is a thing, man. We said this shit, didn't we? Now look at that ass quiet.
Huh?
You know what?
Did
we say
married? No.
Did we say Brownsville and PAD were going? Did we say that a while back? And I said it now, and they got quiet, awkward quiet. Like you remember Martin when Tommy and Pam was talking, and they was on the other side of town.
Yeah, come on now, this man married now.
Man, Brownsville ain't Brownsville married.
You gotta stop.
No, Brownsville on the panel else now, right?
Yeah, but what that got to do with anything?
Man, it's there for 12 o'clock at night, man, on the East Coast, man. What you talking about? Where's his wife?
Well, we know he does have a wife, and we want
to
respect people.
All right, we're gonna
not disrespectful like that.
Rude. Let me ask you a question.
On
the
Lord,
road,
Jesus.
See now, come on.
I'm gonna call on Jesus' name, man.
Yeah, you better call him. Now, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
On the road, right? Because everybody, they love you. You're very articulate. You give us no, yeah, you are very articulate. Yes. And no, but also rude. No, let me tell you something. Also, too, you always give people thought-provoking ideas. And so people get mad at you for that. And I even got mad at you for that. But you know what? I want to first of all honor you for years of thought-provoking topics that you have implemented. No, don't go. Oh no, nigga, don't go.
Oh
no,
Lord,
nigga,
please accept it so we can move on. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that Rue, I don't know about anybody else, but I appreciate you for your thought processes. I appreciate you for challenging my mind. There's certain things that you have ideas about that I had never thought about, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I appreciate you for years of listening to you, and you're a degenerate, of course, but at the same time, though, you have a funny way of just being relevant, which I respect, and so kudos to you.
That was sweet. That was sweet. That was sweet, man. You give me a round of applause.
Okay.
Clap for that, man.
So
That was
next,
sweet
so
shit.
I was trying to tell a story. The story of Wody Mack, PhD, right?
Too soon, Bob. Too soon.
It's too soon,
Bob.
God.
You supposed to wait.
Damn.
Wait. You better wait. Look.
I've been waiting for the opportunity over there by Sharon, but Wody Mack don't never.
Wait till he get. Wait till he gets his ass. Wait till he gets bald headed little ass up there, man. Then you whoop his ass.
He be up there. What you waiting for him to say something crazy, Bob?
Yeah, it's something where I could be like, yeah, but you did, like I did with Pastor. Remember, I didn't.
Yes.
Pastor was up, and I said, "Oh, like you beat your wife." Remember?
His lying ass.
Yeah.
He was up there talking about, trying to make it seem like he would not do that, or women deserve it, or he was so innocent or some shit. And then he knew he couldn't call me a liar because they know I got the evidence.
Yeah.
They done sat on my panel telling me all their business, girl, but it's juicy, girl. It's like juicy, girl. That's why Wody Mack is no longer like red pill as hardcore as he was. Because the shit that he did.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Talking about these women as single mothers. And single mothers. And then he come over here like he was gone for like 4 months. Talk about, I'm about to have a baby. And then he sat here and I was like, congratulations. I was like, oh, cool. And then he started talking about how he met her. He had already told us about it. He dealing with a single mother, and she had already had 6 kids.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. And then she wound up pregnant. And then now that she pregnant, he started to claim that it's not for him, but he's the one who's been dating her. And, oh man. How you end up being red pill against what you say? The names you was giving me. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ABT.
Girl. He was over here.
Ass.
He's short and everything, but apparently the women, yeah, girl.
What?
Oh, I don't know. But I do know he was messing with a woman with 6 kids. Yeah.
That's crazy.
6 kids. And then hey, Tay, you came up to share some info.
Oh, Tay, I love her.
Did I come up here to share info?
Yeah, you ain't got no info. We over here my bomb is being messy than a motherfucker, girl. Be messy. At least go ahead.
I'm trying to think. Who you talking about? I haven't seen Wody in a minute.
He be over there with Sharon, girl, over there with us.
Oh, he does?
Girl, yeah. He get on the panel, even turn on his cam. You can tell he's short. Like you could tell he's short because his little bitty hands.
He's a little dude.
But he's not.
Y'all think Wody sassy or something, or what?
I didn't say he was sassy. I
remember the first time I saw him. No.
Nothing. Go ahead.
No, I was saying the first time I saw him. Remember remember with the THMC women. Remember he popped up and he had a haircut that you could tell he did it himself with blotches. And I was telling him, I was like, you a nice looking man, but fucked up your head.
I thought he was bald. I thought he was just bald.
He shaved it bald, but he had splotches. Well, he shaved it, but didn't do a good job. Like,
God damn.
At least my husband asked me to help him. Like, hey, babe. He'd be like, did I get this spot? I'd be like, nah, let me help you.
He don't put a razor to it just yet, and he ain't got that shine.
Yeah, well, first hubby put the clippers to it because he says it's too long, and then he'll go and put the razor to it. But you can still miss a spot because you can't see the back. But that's why people be talking about my video of me shaving. And I'm like, niggas, y'all need to learn how to shave to your heads, okay? Because you're walking around with splotches all over your goddamn feet.
Yeah. You know what I do remember though with Pastor? Do you remember him telling us about a daughter that he had that he don't claim?
Oh, yes.
Oh man, why y'all doing my boy Pastor like this? What's going on, man?
No, because listen, A lot of these motherfuckers on here act like they holier than thou when they so godly.
Can I ask Taylor a question?
Wait, if it's on topic.
It's not on topic, but it's wholesome.
It's wholesome because I hope you're not gonna ask her to do no licky.
I know.
We already know. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so Taylor, I just got a new job, right? I'm a retired woman. I got a new job. I'm working in Yeah, I got a new job.
But you got a new job.
No, I'm retired. Okay. I'm retired officially, right? That means I get checks as being a retired old lady. But because I was, acting a fool, and my therapist told me that I needed a job to basically, Anyway, so what I'm saying is I'm in a new job right now. I have a management position, and I want to ask Taylor this because I think that she's a professional woman.
It better be good because we be messy. You love to let the fucking topic about you.
Can I
Why do this gotta be the Trinity hour?
It's not about me. I'm sorry. It's only gonna take a couple minutes. Please, let me just ask Taylor.
You got 60 seconds. Hey Siri, set up timer for 60 seconds.
That's not enough time. That's not enough time, Bomb. Can I get some more time, please?
60 seconds, counting down.
Wow. Anyway, Taylor, I just wanted to know, I'm about to go meet my upper management. What can I wear? Because I think that you are professional and I want to ask your opinion on that. That's all.
I mean, you could wear something like casual but professional, some slacks, dress shirt. You have it with some heels,
Okay, so a garter belt not gonna work.
A garden belt? Is that what you just said?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
sorry.
she going to strip, man. Listen, man, you can't be naked right up in that motherfucker.
The time is clocking down.
Okay, so please, Taylor, we only got 30 seconds. Please tell me, what do I need to get from Target?
A Target? I don't shop.
I don't know, whatever.
I don't.
Like, I don't shop there.
I don't shop at Target.
Where you shop?
Hey, man, let me.
Give me I need it, girl. I need the information, Taylor.
If you got some dress slacks and a dress shirt, you
let me get this, Taylor. Let Big Daddy Rule
buy you a shit.
Hold up, Tay. I'm trying to get her a Sheen card or a Fashion Nova card real fast.
Woman's advice. I need
I don't know why my timer went low.
No, please
it's
leave
over.
me alone.
Make a card. Make a card.
Okay, next topic.
Make a card.
Damn it. See, even when she want to make the topic about her so badly, she talking about some fucking clothes.
Topic about Taylor.
Okay,
I want to make the topic about Taylor.
No, you wanted to. I knew what you was gonna ask her. I already
Okay, so can you
Taylor do not want to be great.
Okay,
no, your time is
weird. Okay,
damn, boy, why you?
That's slander. That's slander. Are you jealous?
Yes,
that's weird.
Taylor belongs to me. How about that?
It.
Taylor, can you be mine?
Okay, I get it.
So we can move on.
You know what? I can understand that, Bond, because Taylor is kind of fly. I ain't gonna hold you.
God.
Not kinda.
I can understand. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I am fly.
I understand. You know what? You know, Bomb, you want to fight, bitch, over Taylor.
No, I really wanted to talk about these niggas.
With mud. No,
with
mud.
I was really talking about.
We was about to.
Taylor was about to tell us more about Pastor.
Listen, all that.
Listen, I don't want to kick you off again. God damn.
Why?
Okay.
Because you scared of me?
No, I don't want. It's not about you. What's up?
It's about Taylor.
No,
why are you mad? Why are you mad because it's about Taylor?
Taylor don't want it to be about her. Taylor was getting ready to tell some juicy.
You don't want it to be about Taylor.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, so
yes, I'm about to kick you off. What you think?
If
you want me not to kick you off, you could chill for a minute.
You know what? I'm gonna shut up, but not because I want to, but because I got mind control over Debo.
So is the daughter from a black woman or another Mexican lady?
No, this was another Mexican lady.
Damn.
So he out here ruining Maribel and sorry.
Olga.
Maribel Guadalupe and he ruining lives out here.
Crazy.
He didn't want to pay child support of his own kids with his own, what he
No,
claimed was
because
his
he
wife,
said,
right?
if I remember,
What a
if
loser.
I remember right, he literally came up here and he literally told us this, and I was in awe because I'm like, is he serious right now? And I think that he said that his mom was the one that I guess deals with the girl. And basically him being a man, he didn't want no daughter. Essentially is what he stated. So the only child that he acknowledges is his son.
Wait, don't his wife, she got I don't even know if that was his wife, to be honest.
According to him, that was his wife. But
Yeah.
these niggas in these spiritual marriages with no paperwork.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
that's funny. You see? That's
Is
so funny.
is a man wrong, right? Is a man wrong if he got multiple kids, but he really want to just be all about one? Is he wrong for that?
Fucking wrong. Are you kidding me?
Stop, man. Goddamn.
Why wouldn't he be wrong?
What if he just liked this one kid though? He didn't want
Then
to have
don't
a kid
have,
from
and
other women.
you see, that's y'all's problem is y'all think children are for play. Y'all
Tay,
think
don't try to
children
come
are
school
fucking.
nobody, man. Tay, listen, hold on.
You niggas is
I'm
almost
saying,
40 years old asking
you
these
got.
stupid ass questions.
No, that's a real live ass question because niggas be doing this shit. I'm asking. See, I'm trying to see if it's right or
But you
wrong,
know
right?
better. But you know better than that,
Dude
Rue.
he got
You
three.
know
He
it's
got three
wrong.
kids. 3 kids by 3 different women. He didn't really like the other women, so the kids go with them. But yeah, it's this one woman he liked, and he liked the kid over here, and he choose to be with this person. That's what he want
Well,
to
when
be.
you choose to be with that person, and when you get old, and you wonder why none of your kids don't fuck with you or come visit you, ask yourself that same question.
Yeah, what the kids got to do with the moms? Like if he don't like
That's
the
what I'm
moms,
saying.
he still should be there with his
Some
kids.
some guys don't want to deal with the kids. They don't fuck with the mama. It's all about control. Or it's called about like. It's like, okay, if I don't fuck with this goddamn woman, I don't want the kid. Fuck
That's
the
your
kid too.
problem. What is it?
Look.
What is up with men and domination? You're weird. Stop doing that shit.
Let me show you.
Never
So
went
here you
together.
go.
I don't want to see no videos.
Yeah, that never went together.
Who's showing the video?
Don't show him. Please, Bomb. Don't share no video.
Who's showing video? Who's showing video?
Because you say you trying to show somebody something.
No, I always say it when I'm trying to say something, man. I'm not trying to show you something. I'm trying to say something.
Good.
Treating the guy in my business.
That was what you were
I'm
saying.
not in your business. I'm just saying, why y'all so pressed about pussy that don't belong to you? It's weird.
Devastating was saying something.
Like, can anybody answer that? Why they so mad about pussy that
Devastating was saying something though.
She devastating.
Yeah. That never went together. The mama and not liking the kids. It was either both or none. Yeah.
Yeah. If he can't still fuck the mamas, he don't want to deal with the kids. Man, if she say, look, you can't get none, he be like, all right, well, take the kid, y'all go about your way. And he
move on about your business. Go about your trendy business on your journeys on your trucks. At the end of the day, we're women out here. Ain't nobody got time. I mean, ain't nobody got time for the foolishness. Taylor told you. Taylor is the one.
So we was talking about Pastor, okay? Pastor who was red pill as hell. Okay, Pastor was red pill coming over talking about women, especially black women. Oh, he don't like no black women. And then when we found out, his children was for this Asian woman, but it was a woman.
Mexican woman.
Yeah, Mexican. He grew up with her. Remember he told us the story how they grew up, and then he whipped her ass, and that's why she kicked his ass out. Okay.
And that's why
but he was over there claiming what he was saying.
Hold up.
What he was saying, PhD. He was over there claiming innocent.
Oh yeah, he was lying at first. He said he
Yeah.
didn't do it. I wouldn't do something like that, and it wasn't until you came up there that he admitted to doing it.
You ran down on his ass, Bone?
I didn't run down on it, but
is that in the arena of black women and the way we, especially ghetto black women, the way we had to fight at the end of the day. What? Okay, well maybe not you.
We don't have no idea what you're talking about. We are talking about pastor though, right? So
okay, we talking about pastor, but we also talking about you know what you do realize
we're being messy. Can you stop?
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, let me stop.
Yeah, I don't even know how to tell you this. Okay, like I've been nice. Nobody gives no fucks about you, Trinity. But you want to make this about you. We want to talk about Pastor and then Wondy Mac and whoever else nigga we gonna talk about next.
That nigga ain't shit hour,
Right. This
Okay,
those
well,
niggas
let's
that
roast
shit.
that nigga. But I thought we was on a different level. But let's roast that nigga real quick. Let's go. Shit.
Okay, good. Yeah, we want to know. So Pastor on that bullshit, red pill, being talk about black women ain't this, black women ain't that. He right. Black women was smart enough to stay away from his ass. But anyway, him and that girl was dating when they were young, and they ended up getting together. Now, PhD was about to tell us what he was claiming over there. Go ahead, PhD.
I'm listening.
What you mean in terms of what he was claiming?
He was making it seem like there's no abuse. What he was saying that when I was.
Yeah. I forget what we were talking about, but when he came up there, and I don't even know what he said to like make me be like, dude, you beat up women. You beat up the woman you was with.
Yeah.
He denied it.
Yeah, he was lying and saying like, no, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do something like that. That's not the type of guy I am. You ain't got no proof of that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I didn't have any proof that day. But then it was another day he came up there and Bomb was up there. And then I pressed him again. And then that's when he admitted it. Because Bomb was there and Bomb was like, you remember when you came over to my channel and told us?
Oh, so she's a general.
Yeah, Queen. So the conversation that we was having that he was trying to deny it was when we were talking about if you as a man would allow your daughter to date a man who had an abusive past. Right?
Oh, got it. Okay,
that was the conversation. And then when we were asking him, he was one of the only men that was like, yeah, I would, have my daughter date a man who have did serve some time for domestic battery. And then that's when Queen PhD was like, yeah, because you are the one who did it. And then that's when he tried to deny it, even though he's already told us on several occasions that he did.
Okay, let me ask you. Hold on. What's your name, sir? Hold on. What's your name, sir?
Dagman.
Dagman. Okay, Dagman. Do you think that in your belief system, right? Do you think that calling black women queens puts you in a certain position? I just want to know because I noticed that you use
we talking about Pastor.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that there's a reason why Pastor, he ain't raised his goddamn daughter.
Because I just want to know why do you call?
Hey, we talking about
you know
Pastor.
All right. You know what? Let me put my issues to the side.
Please, thank you.
And then but tell me about this nigga Pastor.
Go ahead.
Tell me about this nigga Pastor so I can roast him and get on with this.
I mean, I think you've interacted with him before, Trinity.
Okay, remind me if you don't mind.
Oh
please.
Lord, don't bring up Trinity name no more.
No,
act like she's not here because she's not gonna be here in a minute. Okay. Hey Siri, set timer for 60 seconds.
Oh wow, that's intrusive. Anyway, so you got 60 seconds of wisdom.
So yeah, there's a reason why. I mean,
come to me at To Whom This Consumes. That's my new channel, so I can speak my own thoughts.
Do I have to know what the hell you thinking about?
I don't think people be understanding what I gotta go through over here. I love everybody up. I love everybody. Ooh, baby, but sometimes.
So you're not gonna pull up that movie I told you about, Mom, and see your character in this goddamn movie?
Oh, what's the name of it again? Let me write it down.
It's called Lackawanna Blues. Goddamn, Lackawanna.
Movie.
Man, I didn't ask you that shit. I swear, I swear to God. Look.
I've been talking to your powder puff head ass anyway.
It's Lackawanna Blues.
Damn.
It's a movie depiction of you, your grandson, and all of our crazy ass, man. in one asylum.
And I'm just trying to
One
keep
nut house.
everybody calm, keep everybody together.
Look at it. If you look at the trailer, I promise you, if you look at yourself, you gonna be like, God damn, Rue, you always on point with this shit. Damn.
Hilarious.
Oh man. Anyway, I forgot who was talking. Was it PhD or
Wasn't
Taylor?
telling us
It was
something?
you. It was you.
That was an hour ago.
Lord Jesus, I forgot what I was gonna say. Y'all
Something
know
about
past
him
that
not
age
taking
shit.
care of the daughter. And so he told y'all he wasn't taking care of his daughter? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
he straight up told us this. That's how I know he ain't shit. A lot of these individuals on here just want to be able to be pieces of shit in peace. That's all.
Yeah. So I don't know what it is, but they come over here and sit with us and with me, and I start asking them questions, and they tell me everything. I'm telling you, I always wonder why people did that all my life. Like people sit and they'll tell me everything. I think they be feeling good about themselves. But he came over talking about, yeah, I'm against child support. So that's how it all started. And which he's like, I'm a dad, but she don't deserve this. She don't deserve that. Why I gotta do this? I'm like, nigga, because I'm your kids.
But you got some guys who feel like some of their kids will be better off without them. You know what I mean? So it's like,
They are better off without them. They don't have them, but send your motherfucking money though.
Right. Send the money and stay your ass where you at.
That's a good point.
But because he told us he was a family man, he was married. That was even worse. They were married at one point, and the nigga still didn't want to take care of the kid.
You know what's funny though? I find it funny how no matter where they go, as far as black women ain't shit and whatnot, so they have to go to other ethnicities or races of women. How come they got the same goddamn outcome with the other races of women? I always thought that to myself. I'm like, is it you? I think it's you, nigga. I think you got something going on with you to where you can't maintain a fucking relationship.
That woman should have known Pastor Fathead ass was a degenerate.
She should have. I know her dad cussed her ass out like, "Ay, Guadalupe." I told you.
We didn't even know it was fat until he accidentally turned that camera on. And listen, and if y'all didn't think I hurry up and snap that picture, he accidentally, just like I got some dude, I got Pastor too.
What does Pastor look like?
See, PhD,
God.
but nobody ever seen him, girl. He was over there by Sharon, and his cam was accidentally on. I promise you, it was an accident, PhD. And
I had an exchange. I had an exchange with him that day.
What does he look like,
girl?
I told him he looked like. I told him he looked like Candyman on crack.
Oh my God!
They call me a big woman, girl. They be looking like me, big women, girl, like big women. But he don't look like a woman though, because that would be too nice.
Right.
Okay.
Oh damn! Is he that hideous?
Yeah, I was like, Pastor, please turn that camera off.
And I started that. Girl,
does he look that bad?
Yes.
Yeah. I hurry up and grab the camera, girl, and my camera took a picture of the girl. I was like, what? Let me hurry up and grab this real quick.
Oh, some dude said that ain't him.
And we don't give a shit what some dude said.
Yeah, that nigga lying.
He should accept. He probably, if that's not him, that dude probably look better than he should be. Like, yeah, that's me.
White?
What you think?
Yeah,
I've been telling y'all that
nigga.
I've been telling y'all that's a Irish dude or
Italian.
Italian. I've been saying he's an Italian dude for a long time. I'm not wrong. I know. Okay,
he been saying nigga and everything.
Yeah.
Wait, so what you saying, Pastor? He look like Miss Netta?
Oh damn!
A shaven Miss Netta, I guess. Where they don't have all them bumps.
I am dead.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord,
I know you fucking lying.
God Almighty.
Oh, milk dud looking like that.
Right.
Like that.
Absolutely.
Hey y'all.
I mean,
hey.
Oh my God.
And they be like, turn your camera on. They be telling PhD,
and
turn your camera on. What the hell, nigga?
And these niggas be talking shit. Like
wait, so what was I gonna say about him? Oh, so I always wondered about him in the medical field.
I don't believe he's in the medical field. Do y'all think he is?
Black B, you ain't speaking to nobody up here. Black B, that's rude, man. I swear.
I did.
Got no brain surgeon or nothing
I
like
said hi, everyone.
He said he a nurse. He don't talk like no nurse. He sounds so stupid to me, but who knows?
He accidentally told me he worked because he been telling us the medical, and then he told me he's like radiology. Well, you know, when you about to get an X-ray or something, they bring you in the room and
right now he a phlebotomist.
I thought he said
so you're talking about that's an X-ray tech, what she described.
Get that in 2 years.
I thought he was a nurse. Didn't he say he was a nurse?
He claimed he was a nurse, but he didn't. When my husband started asking questions, he had no answer.
About going to medical school?
Yeah, that's right. You got to go to medical school. Remember, I be telling y'all these men be lying. I don't know why y'all think I be joking.
That nigga went to Job Corps. He ain't fucking medical school.
Certificate of completion.
You was asking if pastor went to medical school?
No, I said nursing. I thought he was a nurse.
But they go. Nurses got to go to school for that. You can't just be
well, I assume this nigga was in school, Bone.
He went to school, but not that school. Okay, he went to
he was in the little 6-month program. Is that what?
He went. Well, all he could do is, he can check you in and shit. Walk into the room, give you a gown.
You gotta submit a form to the medical journal association on file. So when he gets deemed, whatever he is, then you have to say that. I don't know.
That is wild.
Yeah,
these niggas crazy.
Yeah,
nursing program is
backtracked on that story. He kept on going. I was like, damn, he won't even throw in the towel.
People don't be believing me, so I'd be like, okay.
What was he, drunk or something? Why the hell he think he could go somewhere else and be a whole new nigga? And that shit wasn't gonna travel with him.
I don't even know, because
these motherfuckers they have a lot of audacity on here. I can't with them.
People be wondering how Bomb knew, and I know Sharon don't be knowing whether to believe me or not. I'm like, dude, I've been on here 10 years. These men, I could pull up streams where they sit here and tell me everything. Am I right, Taylor?
They be coming over here running their fucking mouth. Like, just running their mouth. And you're just like, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
And then they act like they didn't say some shit that they said. I didn't say that. Another thing. Do you remember, Bob, when he came up here and told us that he banged one of the patients?
Yes. And wasn't she mentally ill? Something
yes.
What?
He was disabled, mentally ill, like a disabled.
No, let me rephrase that. I don't think he banged. I don't know. I think
he said she accused him of it.
Well, no, he said he let her give him head.
Yes, that's right. And she was disabled. Like, you can't say the R word. What's the word, y'all? Mentally challenged.
Yeah,
it was one of them. He told us that and I was like, dude,
he seemed like the type.
All that.
Huh?
You gotta read that somewhere, don't you?
No, these men are degenerates.
That's sick.
You just knew that off the rip.
What?
Listen, Wait, what you say?
What he just asked?
Devastated.
Devastated be sounding like he saying something serious, but I can't hear what he's saying. You said again?
Yeah. How did he know all that? Was he with her the whole night?
He worked there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was fucking the damn patient. He was doing stuff with the patients and shit.
Yeah, she was a patient. And he told us that she sucked him and why? I don't know why he would even. What would we talk about? What he told us that he just.
I have no idea, Bomb. But it was like what? And then I think he said he had to go in front of a board.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he need to be turned in.
Huh?
I was gonna say he need to be turned in.
Yeah, he had to. She did. That's what he was talking. He was claiming that women lie. Women lie. They lie. And then he said, yeah, let me tell you this story. I was working and she asked me to do this. And then I got turned in. I'm like, dude, if she's mentally incapable of, you not supposed, but she asked me to do it. She asked me to let her do it. Nigga, what? That's your workplace.
What?
You can't be doing
These
that with
niggas.
patients at work. Like, something wrong with
These are niggas. Listen, niggas is special.
Yeah.
But he's a nurse. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he
Okay.
was telling you that, Bomb, because when you asked him about his license, he said his license wasn't active or something like that. He had to go get it back, and then he went into that long spiel about why he lost his license and women lie, and he finally came up with that story.
That's right. You remember. See, I'm glad when men acknowledge, because they'll say the women just get together, lie on me. But when you men, y'all be hearing this shit too. These men are crazy.
Nobody's lying on him. Just for the record, this what came out of his mouth.
Yeah, it came out of his mouth, unsolicited. It came out of his mouth.
Damn. Yeah.
Just like that other one, Bomb. I'm sorry, Diva. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was just talking to myself, saying he a weirdo.
Mm-hmm. No, but
I
that
wouldn't
other
even
one.
give these motherfuckers a sandwich. Like, I wouldn't.
That's why they be up there saying they respect me. You don't hear it'd be so many of them because they know I know their story. They'll be like, a bomb here now. Let me chill out.
Somebody
I didn't
said
even know
that
what
today.
happened today.
Woke
I
progressive. That's who it is. The one that came up talking about he giving all these black women AIDS.
Oh my
that
God.
nigga. Oh yeah.
He was gay.
He was drunk.
He was talking about how I fuck niggas. I only fuck niggas. As soon as I found out I HIV positive, he started messing with women. Black women.
Mm-hmm.
He don't like black women. Yeah. I called the health department on his ass. I found out his name because he was drunk and gave me too much information.
He was fucked up.
Yes, he was.
Oh yeah, because he came up here to call us hoes. That's what he did.
Black women ain't nothing but hoes. He was sober then.
He was sober then, and then he got that liquor in his system, and then started spilling his guts. That old sodomite ass motherfucker. He's nasty.
Nasty. One night I was up here with him. We was over here, just me and him, for like 4 hours, middle of the night. He's the one who told me you get black things on your hands when you got some disease. I was like, what? And he was telling me, yeah, he fuck hoes, and he would hire women, only the white ones. And I didn't even know if he was telling me was true, because at first I'm thinking he trolling, but nah, he was serious. He even gave me the website and everything. I went looking. He told me which women he got, and I go over there, just nothing but nasty looking white women. Okay, and I couldn't believe. And then when he came back like a few months later and talking about black women ain't nothing but hoes, and then he started drinking. The drunker he got, the more he's like, yeah, I fuck niggas, I love niggas, man,
nasty.
These men in this red pill space, it's not that I've been going at them just because they got a thought process. Nah, they degenerate for real.
A lot of them are bisexual too. They just ain't,
You call it bisexual, I call it gay as fuck.
Right.
Listen,
No such thing
they're
as a
fluid.
bisexual.
They're fluid. These are some fluid ass motherfuckers that act like they like they like women and they really want to fuck each other. That's all. Just come out the closet, baby.
I'm gonna show y'all somebody, but I ain't gonna tell y'all who it is. Y'all gonna beg me, but I'm
or
not
get
gonna
snatched out the fucking closet. Who we snatching out of the closet, Bone?
Girl, I'm about to show you a picture. Don't beg me. I know you're gonna beg me. You're gonna be like, who is that? But I'll show you somebody here in the YouTube.
Get up off them Amazon cars. Saving up for their place.
You said in the YouTube space?
Yeah, they're in this space, girl. They're in this space, okay? I'm gonna assure you that they are. So when I say they got titties, perky titties, like my titties used to be when I was like 13.
Is that a trans man? What?
That's a.
I mean, they transitional. What's happening here?
We could share bras.
That's one of the men in this space, y'all.
Oh, it is, Bob.
Nigga got titties.
Really
do. Those are real titties.
Them just
Who is
titties.
that?
Them just titties.
It's called gynecomastia if it's a man.
Can you put it in the back chat?
I don't want to know.
Why you can't say you don't want to know?
That nigga got titties.
I told you y'all were gonna beg me.
You can't
Right. I
unsee
want to
that.
know who that is.
You can't
As
unsee
soon as
that.
they say something, y'all will find out. Okay, they've been cool and haven't been popping
Where are
off too
they?
much.
Where do they usually frequent at?
They used to be over here,
Okay.
in the manosphere space.
That's me, y'all. That's me. That's me, man. That's me.
Hell
Y'all need to stop
no.
goddamn bullshitting and
They,
Oh my
they
God.
over there by Sharon every once in a while.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
These men are shaped badly like that.
Damn.
With childbearing hips.
Y'all hear me tell them that all the
And
time.
breastises.
You can't unsee that. You can't
But
unsee
He's
that.
lactating.
But Bomb, did you see the footage from the fight weekend in Houston? The meetup
I
where
saw a couple of pictures. I didn't see everything, but I was like, what in the, like I said,
all the men got childbearing hips and D-cup titties.
yes.
All of them are out of shape. Let me just say this.
Not double D's. They got double D's, Diva. They got double. Oh Lord.
Girl, for you damn niggas to be sitting on these fucking panels,
right?
Talking shit the way you talk shit about women and their bodies and what they need to be doing, and y'all literally shaped like a lot of y'all got a lot of y'all look like you on some type of birth control, hormonal control, where you getting hips and titties
and battling the women for fattest ass contest and
literally.
Some of them niggas look like fire hydrants.
Badly shaped.
Why you think people like the short man, and you know why they could get these women? Because the other men are shaped like they fertile, like me with hips and shit.
Not like
It is
There is
wild.
a top notch over here in this space, baby.
The hell?
The best you're gonna get.
Damn.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Just built like a
Goddamn
goddamn
leprechaun.
built like a damn refrigerator. Or built like Professor fucking Clump. Just bad. Just badly shaped, out of fucking shape. You'll have the fucking salad, nigga. You gonna eat the goddamn salad. Like the audacity.
You remember Randy? Randy over here. Randy was talking about how people fat and ugly, and then he went on Kendra, and we saw he had titties too.
Who was Randy?
With an old dusty
Randy
gray t-shirt
Slocum.
on.
Oh, and soft white underbelly.
Yes, he went on soft white underbelly, girl.
Oh my God, that's
They
the
had to
one
take
right
the
there.
we roasted him so bad over here. It was fucking crazy. Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna show you somebody.
They took it
You
down?
gonna know.
Did they take it down?
They took it down, but I still got it up. That's
He
why I
asked
like.
them. I think he asked them to take it down because I think they found out he was lying.
Found out?
No, I think they found out he's slow. Cause it don't matter that he lying. You know, if you want to get on there and lie, but
How the hell did he get in contact? You know what? No, it don't even matter.
he contacted the
The
white underbelly.
girls. The girls said, right? Didn't the girls tell the soft white underbelly guy about him?
No, what happened? I think his family contacted him. That's why they took that video down. He tried to get mine taken down. I was like, nah, nigga. It's mine, nigga. Okay. We was over here singing, Daddy's gone. Remember, we was cracking crap. Oh, he hasn't been really in the space since then. And I told him he roasted himself. He did that to himself. But let me show you who this is.
And then
PhD.
incriminate himself too.
Wait, was that the guy who kept coming with the different names and you kept telling people block him?
Yeah. Let me show you this person, PhD. But you go, oh Lord, you might know who it is because I think he may have turned on the cam once. He might be in the clouds right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn.
Kills, baby, be on some other
I
bullshit.
rode through this nigga city today, man. I was like, where the fuck this nigga at, man? Where he been? I ain't seen this nigga. Where he at?
He be over there sometime.
I showed ride
But
through
how old
Rochester,
he
man.
look? How old he look in this picture? Y'all tell me, cause I might be fucked up, but I ain't gonna lie. This look like He look older than my husband.
Yeah, early 50s, late 40s.
Yeah, early 50s. Yeah.
This nigga look like he about 70 years older than me. Y'all got me fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with y'all eyes, okay? What's wrong with y'all eyes, baby? Okay, I don't know what's wrong with y'all eyes. But if he look older than my husband, then that's what I'm comparing it to. He look older than Devastating. This nigga look older.
He say he 30. Right?
Yeah,
nah, he in his 40s. He said in his 40s. Nah, he in his 40s.
No, I think he in his late 30s.
Nah. He told me about 4 years older than me. So he about 42, 43.
Remember he was over there trying to get with these men. He was against the women. So I know when we get into it, I tell him he's gay. He is gay. But didn't he tell us over here about his last girl, and she was giving it up to everybody, and he was mad, and he didn't. But he never said, "That's my girl." She was like, "We not hooking up like that." She just gave him some vagina, and he decided to claim her. And then he found out she for the streets. I'm like, nigga.
Yeah. And we all told him, man, that's a story you should have kept to your damn self. You shouldn't have came over here telling that.
Wait a minute. So why you say he gay, Bob?
Oh, I got text messages where he was defending the men, like he was going after women. So there's an instance. I'm like, I don't want to really talk too much about it, but a woman and a guy over here started talking on the phone and shit like that. And then when that fell apart, this nigga was running all around talking about, yeah, that's why he broke up with you. Well, I'm about to say Auntie, which he is one of them. He first he was trying to suck on Auntie.
Lord.
The men was batting him away, but he kept like, nigga, I'm not gonna get away from me. Yes, I'm telling you that.
Don't leave out the angry man. He fell flat out the angry man's ass before he got to Auntie.
Yes, he loved the angry man, then Auntie, then L. Nixon. And then all of a sudden, I guess he said, I talked to him one day and I told him, hey, you're not a terrible looking man. You look old. I said, you look old as fuck, but you can still get a woman. And I talked to him and gave him some, mighty muscles and shit. I'm like, don't you want a woman? Well, I'm like, well.
You had to think about it.
Did you ask him how he dressed? And he said, I dress in my Timberlands and shit.
Yes, I remember that. I was trying to give him some dressing advice, y'all.
I mean, in my opinion, I think the majority of the men in this space are, lovers of men, right? Because I don't know. I mean, Rue, correct me if I'm wrong, right? In my real life, I've never heard men speak about women the way these men do. I've never encountered it ever. Not in the military, not in my law enforcement career, not when I was in high school. Never, ever. So what I'm saying is when I say that these men are lovers of men, that's what I mean. I mean that, they are something different, something abnormal. What you think about that, Rue?
You asking Rue because he won too? Or what? They say it take one to know one. So Rue, you a lover?
I want to ask Brownville, am I a real bro or am I a stoic bro?
Boy.
Nah, you're not a rim bro. I'm not gonna say you will. No, because he loves women. I mean, I think
used to be a rim brother.
I think he still is.
Hell no.
Rue, remember who this is, Rue?
Let me see who that.
Oh,
Who you got? Let me look at it. Hold on, let me go in.
What was his name?
Who we got?
Is that Big Truck?
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that his Asian wife? Is that his Asian wife?
No. Look at this shit here. This shit look gay as fuck to me. I take him. If you're gonna be on cam and you got a nigga holding your head back like he about to kiss him. You. Yes.
Who's that? Anton Daniels?
Yes.
He look like he about to kiss him.
Who's the other guy?
I don't even know.
shit.
Some dude at his
Doesn't
house.
matter.
And he grabbed him
He
by
looked
his
like
head.
he ready too. He looked
He
like
looked
he
like he about to
ready.
kiss him,
He
right?
said,
He
"Nah,
look,
he about to get teabagged."
right. Damn.
That's
That's
what's
cold
going
blooded
on
right
there.
there,
He
man.
ready.
Y'all be wondering why. Look, I catch him. If they do it where we all can see it, these other niggas play like, oh no. I would say, okay, I'm gonna snap the pictures. You ain't gonna lie to me and lie. She. I got a few more. Shit. I got what his name? He started getting on cam looking like a fool. What his name? Rootless?
Yeah, I had to cuss his ashy face ass out earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Not
Rootless hate
ashy
women.
face.
He gay as fuck over there talking about his part. What he say? I got many women. You mean he got many dicks? Probably.
I mean, when you spend down there 20 years in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look, when I said that, I don't think people knew that. I was like, yeah, he was in jail for a very long time.
Yeah,
It came
that's
out
why
of
he was
my
trying. He was trying to act shame when Sharon was talking about the fifis.
Damn.
I don't even know if Sharon knew that until I mentioned it. I was like, that nigga did like. I said, dude, you was in jail for 20 years. Everybody
20 motherfucking
waiting for
years,
him,
man.
looking for him to respond, and he ain't say shit.
Oh, you missed the whole generation.
Yeah, that's a whole generation, man.
Yeah, Bob, I think they think we're over exaggerating when we say that. Like we're just playing around. Like, no, he really did.
What he do to get 20 years?
Rob a bank?
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
that's what
born, he had them looks. Oh, that's what he did, Robert Bank?
That's what he said.
Nigga.
Bang, did he rob for 20 years?
Somebody must
Damn,
got
he
killed
got
during that
turned
robbery.
down, huh?
Nah, my cousin, my stupid ass cousin robbed a Wood Forest and a Walmart. He got like 15 years off this shit. So yeah, he already had prior. So yeah, I think they
Yeah,
get
you
you.
got 15. What's called at 20?
Yeah, it's the same time. So they all they robbing the bank. They the same type shit. 15,
No.
20.
No, dude, somebody got killed. I think he mentioned something about murder. He might have changed it. Now he changed it to robbing the bank.
Now, if you
You know
already
them
did like
niggas not smart enough to rob
if you already did a felony before that though, man, you can get that 20 years if you violated like parole or probation, or if you got 2 strikes already, you can get that 20 years easy on robbing.
Who is this?
Is that Jalen?
Leave Jalen alone.
Why is Jalen got a bang in the front of his head?
Not the bang.
You left that alone?
What
You
is
got a
that?
bang, yang, yang.
He got the sticky bangs.
Ralph Tresvant.
Not Ralph Tresvant.
My name Lil Daryl.
Right.
Oh, and this dude told us, y'all, he was CIA and FBI. Rue gonna know who I'm talking about before he see the picture. Some of y'all.
Kevin Samuel?
No. See, he said he was CIA and FBI. Oh, here it come. He was telling the women because he got a nice voice.
Oh,
y'all.
I remember him.
He got a nice voice.
He ain't got no goddamn nice voice.
Them women. Remember when he was telling women how he'll put them in sexual positions? Talk about
that old ass nigga ain't put nobody in no goddamn.
I forgot that nigga. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Anybody saw him, he got big titties. His titties bigger than mine.
He'll
I forgot that dude. I forgot who that is. What's his name?
He be over there by Reg.
Backbone.
That's Mac. It is Backbone, motherfucking ass.
Somebody said that's Backbone.
Ham bone.
Y'all don't see them breasts? Look at them titties. He got nipples. Y'all don't see that? That nigga got
old ass motherfucker. This old ass nigga.
Backbone got titties.
That old ass nigga talk about he want a younger woman. Imagine that nigga laying on top of you.
Why my titties don't sit up like that with no bra on? High heels can sit up.
Not you being jealous.
I'm jealous, man.
Bomb.
I gotta put a bra on.
Do you remember when Mac Bones told everybody that out his sister kicked him out.
Yes. Remember he was talking about how he's wealthy and this and that. And then when he was living with his sister the whole time.
His sister kicked him out because I guess she asked him to take out the trash.
Out.
And he got mad.
And he got mad.
That's all he came up with.
He got mad.
Out of all the lies to come up with, that's all he came up with.
That's it.
And he ain't had no
trash.
fucking job. He wasn't paying no rent. Which all she asked him to do was take out the fucking trash, and he got an attitude.
Yes.
Yo, trash trip.
Remember when Rude mentioned that earlier, why the men wouldn't do, they just don't want to do it. He was living with his sister, and he wouldn't take out the goddamn trash. What the hell wrong with
You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it.
That she was disrespecting him.
Having problems mowing the grass. I ain't never heard of that.
These men listen to other men and they want submission. So he wants submission even from his sister, who he live with, who pays all the bills. That's what's going on.
That's wild. That was hilarious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he told on himself, didn't he?
But why would he come and tell y'all that if he told you he was rich?
I have no idea. They set themselves up for failure over here. They really do.
Quiet time, quiet time. Is that my mic, man? Y'all here?
Yeah, we're here. Yeah, everybody
got
went
ghostly
quiet
silent
at
like
the
a
same time.
motherfucker, man. What the hell? Halloween and shit.
The fuck
I'll
is
be
this?
right back.
Somebody said they'd be right back. Who that?
Black Beauty. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. What
And
is
I
this?
did say hi to y'all.
Yeah, we hear you, man. I'm gonna fall asleep on this motherfucker. Fuck it, man. Y'all got to hear me snore. Hear you but snore, man.
Fuck was that?
Past your bedtime, Mr. Music. Huh?
No, I don't really have a bedtime no more, man. I gave that up when I was like 8, 9. Nah, it's just one of them rare things. It's raining. I know I'm not going to go on work tomorrow, so I got some time to kill. Don't really feel like this election snatched the music out of me, so I don't really feel like listening to music right now because I don't feel like playing those sad songs. Shit. So
PhD was fighting somebody. I came over there and I was like, what the hell going on? She was talking about dreads. You only got 3 dreads. I was like, oh my God.
That was We on Lock, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was dragging.
Damn, only have 3 dreads.
We on Lock. Yeah, we on Lock. He like Coolio by the head.
digging in his ass, and he would not give up.
R.I.P.
You losing, dude.
R.I.P. to Coolio, but he had like 2 of them left, and they was holding on. Like Flavor Flav, I think he had like 2 or 3 left on his head, man. He's holding on.
I don't
like
know.
Lil Wayne only got
out of all the motherfuckers that have dreads.
Yeah, it was weird. And that's another thing, Rude, right? And where you from, Rude? You from Texas, right?
Yeah.
So in Texas, where you from? Did you grow up with a lot of dudes that like felt the need to go back and forth in a screaming match with a woman like that?
No, man, we ain't do all that.
I ain't never seen him go at PhD before like that, like she said.
Right, I don't know him.
He was trying to impress Trinity. What's her name? Not Trinity, but Tyranny.
Tyranny.
Yeah, I was going back and forth with Tyranny, and
Yeah.
then he just came in and started like yelling at me, and I'm just like,
he was trying to impress her for some reason. I don't know why, but clearly that's what
Tyranny be having no cute. She be having no cute moments, man. So they be trying to.
She got no disrespect to her, but she got roasted today too.
She get roasted while she why she get roasted, man?
Right. I fell up when I heard raccoon.
Hell.
She snuck in raccoon, didn't think nobody heard you. I heard you.
Who you calling raccoon?
Tyranny.
I
She
said,
got
who you was
raccoon
calling?
eyes.
No, you call her. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, she bald headed. Yeah, I called all that.
Man. Don't do that, man.
Damn, y'all just dragging.
Yeah, it was a tag team, Taylor, and she drugged both of them at the same time. Hold on, Nate, wait a minute. What you say, bald headed bitch?
I was like, who's fighting? And looked like KG was swinging two people around.
Was Tyranny talking about that Christian nonsense?
No, she said something about her coochie. She said, well, everybody in my coochie, and you proud of that?
Yeah.
She was swinging around so much, she looked it like this, y'all. She looked it like this. She looked it like that. I was like, what you doing?
Damn.
That's a patch. That's a patch. Missing.
Somebody snatched her ball.
What you doing?
Who is that?
Pull up to the scene.
You know who that is? Who asked me who that is?
That's the queen maker. She ain't finished yet.
That's the queen maker, baby.
Oh my.
Pull up to my scene with the roof gone.
Yeah, they start fucking with me, baby. I got them on. I done put them on, baby. Okay. I told you I'd be lock and loaded. This phone is locked.
Man, y'all crazy, man. What's going on with this shit?
I don't think there's not too many people I ain't got in this shit who I went to war with. Some.
Yeah.
I'm being nice by not showing a lot of it.
She got one in the chamber on your ass when you come in the door.
I think y'all heard me say that, right? I said I'm locked and loaded. Shit, I got text messages from some of them. Shit.
I've been meaning to ask about what's going on with your ex homie,
Which one?
The one that's going
the murderer?
Yeah.
Oh, the murderer is a murderer. And she going through I guess she done cheated on her husband. She been cheating for years.
Damn.
And the hubby said he waiting for the paper so he could sign it. And
have you ran down on her yet?
Now he trying to get Aries, educated Aries. That's who we trying to get.
Damn.
Educated Aries. We was over there by Reg. I'm not sure if y'all saw that. And I ran down on Aries over there by Reg, but he put it on where people got to pay to see it because it was like that. Aries ran from me, of course.
Damn.
First he called me fat. I'm like, dude, okay, I'm fat, all that. Tell us why you sent a married woman, a card talking about I know I'm not supposed to, but
don't want to make a scene. I really don't care. That's what he was fighting the goddamn shit, man. That's like, man, this nigga don't.
Oh, man.
That nigga singing another nigga woman, man, singing Jagged Edge song, man. I said, hell no.
Damn, so
hell no.
The Nene out here fucking.
Oh, she been.
Look, Tay say, he say, if y'all fall for gassing that bitch up like that, man. I say, man,
you the one who gassed her ass up talking about
No.
Nene not bad looking. Talk about the Nene.
It is y'all. Listen,
who gassed up?
You
rude.
Who?
Dude, you don't remember talking about
she was
nice
gassing her up
what was
to make her believe that she was fly and sexy, and she was nothing of that.
Who?
You. I'm gonna ask you something, Rude. Be honest. Let me ask you this. Did y'all plan to get together? Because you was gassing up so much, like she maybe you. Because I know she liked you. You could have got some. Were you gassing up because you know you could get some?
I was trying to get up under. Listen. Listen, goddamn it. I was trying to emasculate that nigga she was with. That's all I was doing, man. I wasn't trying to get with this motherfucker, man. It was to make him feel stupid, knowing that he can't protect his bitch, man. That's all, man. It wasn't nothing else. I was like,
He was
yeah, meet
talking
me out
shit
here.
to us like she was fly and sexy.
And that ain't because of Rudo. That ain't because of me. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gonna stop playing?
But it's the illusion of it. You don't understand. Like, it's the illusion of it. You created that situation.
Tay, you gonna solely put that on me.
You know she telling the truth.
No. She's solely trying to put it on me though. Out of all these
Telling
niggas on
women
YouTube,
that they get their nails and feet done, and just because she don't get her fucking hair done. She was just talking shit. She was hating on pretty women.
So they ain't got nothing to do with me. All right, so they got something to do with me? Hell no, man. I ain't the reason she was hating on women.
The audacity, though, that she thinks she could talk shit. That's the thing.
Tay, why you putting it on me though? Tay, on me.
Because you was making her believe that she was fly, Rude.
Who?
Any truth to that? Any truth to that, Rude? Any?
Is there a goddamn owl on the panel?
Yes, an owl on this whole man. Listen, it's an owl on the joint. I'm trying to see. You said I was making old girl feel like she was special.
Yes.
That's what he said.
We all agree. We all agree. That's
everybody can agree that Rue and this goddamn broad couldn't stand each other, man. For the most part, man, would talk shit. Like, what did I get? Why y'all get me trying to make her feel like she don't want the girl in the room and shit?
That's why she started walking around this bitch thinking she cute, getting on camera, looking like a whole hobo and shit. When I met her in person, man, she was plain for real.
Y'all be trying to put.
Yeah.
Y'all be trying to make me responsible. Y'all make me responsible for every goddamn thing.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
How y'all gonna put that on Rue?
He was all in your face every time you went by. You know it's true, right?
You made it feel good. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
She must got that snapper, that shit that bite the dick, because these motherfucking niggas love her.
She got the untouched look. That's what we said though. Like, nigga ain't touching you. So you might have some good down there, man, because you ain't been touched. But then to come to find out, nigga ran through you. So I don't know, man. Like, she a high girl.
It's the illusion of it. Y'all make assumptions of shit, and that's why it ends y'all get fucked up at the end of the day. Cause y'all assume that just because a bitch is telling you what you want to hear, that she all good, but she running game.
Remember this picture? Remember this picture when we was roasting the shit out of her? Put it in a phone booth. It says, "Don't worry who this is. I left you $700 in the envelope. Get in the back alley. Just move the body. And remember, no paper trail and no witnesses." Click. And look who at the top of the up there. You see? Bloop. That's what we used to have fun, baby. Oh,
they calling me blue. That nigga, he referred to me like in a serious conversation, talking about, yeah, that was that nigga blue was talking about. I'm like, blue, nigga, bitch ass nigga, you gonna really get carried away with this stupid ass shit you calling me, dog? Blue.
He said something about you look like a goldfish or something.
Goldfish.
And I never knew what like when he would say blue, I never knew what he meant at first. And then I asked him, he said, that nigga Rue look like a goldfish. He said, okay. I ain't know goldfish make noise, but okay.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, crazy.
we Rude, I found them videos. I got the videos when I was roasting you and shit. And I had you in the
that shit was a good old day. Man, that shit was 5, 6. That shit was old. Listen, man, we done got so far past that shit. Listen, man, that was 5 or 6 years ago, man. That shit funny as hell. Think about how long we've been doing this shit. Everybody, it's day one. We all day ones for real on this hoe.
Oh, PhD, but you missed it, girl. We used to be over here wilding out. Okay. It was funny game though.
We the whole decade in, so damn the whole decade in on this game so far, man. Almost. We going to 2030.
You still here? because she might be asleep. I know it's that time of the night. Because I was gonna show her who somebody. Remember when we put out a real picture, but this is Miss Mona, who she claimed to be. Remember? Let me show you.
Lord, yeah.
Oh,
I'm just
Lord.
showing just the picture that she claimed to be. Okay.
And y'all got that. I don't know how y'all snapped that picture so fast. Y'all are quick with it.
This ain't the ankle shot, is it?
No, this was her. This was her picture that she used and claimed that it was her. Remember? She had this leg.
When that camera slip happened,
it don't look nothing like this.
That ain't you.
The men liked her. The men was like, "Ooh, she got pretty legs." Like, I was like, "Damn, is that's all it takes is to put up a pic?" Any
show them that camera slip, Bomb.
Oh man,
that camera slip. You're like, what the? Like, who, young man?
Did you see it, PhD? Miss Mona leg. That used to be her little. But then you saw how she really looked when we put the picture a few weeks back.
Yeah. Somebody the chat said she had arms like Larry the Lobster.
Shit. If I could come on here being a fat bitch I am, why can't they? But but I guess I don't know what to say. They like calling names, man. I'll be like, God damn.
I'm going to bed. I gotta get up early.
Stay up. Now look.
No, let that woman go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be in
now
the
what I was gonna say is Sapa say and Reese, they been caking hard in the motherfucker tonight, man. I just want them to know we've been noticing. They ass it been caking like a motherfucker, man. You can't put it on me, man. Y'all two been in chat caking the whole night. Okay. So speaking of this though, they said that they both got the same birthdays. So I'm just trying to see, could anybody date somebody with the same birthday as them? Could you date somebody for real?
Already.
Oh hell, God damn it! What the hell is that? I'm talking about go the whole year though with them.
Got one party out for 2 birthdays. That's a 2-for-1 deal. Who's beating that deal?
Ain't nobody beating that deal right there, man. I'm saying, you gotta go the whole year though with like for one birthday. You gotta go to the next birthday with their ass.
Who this?
Oh damn.
Oh shit!
When I caught that picture, I was like,
Did you hear the? This is one time I gotta give Jay Prince his props. Did you hear the roast he did on this picture?
I missed it.
Yeah, Jay Prince lit him up. He said, I went to the zoo. I saw a albino monkey. And I turned around and I said, hey. He called him by name. Angry man. That's you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I think I got a picture of him when he dyed his hair and that shit turned the whole color, just weird color like red
and shit. Yeah,
red, right.
He didn't know. That's how you know he had that money, because it's not easy to dye gray hair with these colors. You got to know how to especially dye gray hair.
I don't know what's up with that. It's like him and Jay Prince having that red beard and shit. What's up with this shit, man?
I don't know, bro.
Niggas dyeing their own hair like women. Women don't even supposed to dye their own hair.
We don't do that shit at the barbershop.
They use a Kool-Aid, man.
Yeah, we don't do that shit.
LeBron do it with his beard.
Yeah.
That's where they got this shit from.
Oh.
Well, when Angry Man was doing it, he did that shit accidentally, okay?
Yeah, I'm not blaming that on LeBron.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't.
This was years ago, a few years ago. Man, my phone is filled with little clips and people. I'm like, these niggas talk a lot. Let me grab this picture right quick.
Man, I don't know, man. I'm acting like I ain't supposed to be up around about 6.
Go your ass to sleep. I'm gonna be shutting it down because I know you're going to sleep. I'm shocked PhD was still here. It's after 12 here. It's almost 12 our time.
I'm up here. That's the reason why I'm here. But Brownsville left. And I don't know.
I'm still here.
Brownsville don't get in the mess. He's probably just looking and laughing, but he ain't saying much.
But that's why though. That's why she still love you. But you know what I'm saying? When I say shit like this, right?
On the bed. Shut your
y'all be saying, oh, Brownville married and shit. The fuck they got to do with it? He up here with us. Like
because his wife might hear it, and then she won't like that he come over.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying, he all in the mix.
No,
his wife laying down. Why he not laying down with his goddamn wife? What's up?
He might be at work.
Who at work?
He says he only really be online when he working.
Probably be at work when he like right in the morning on Sharon shit.
Oh, man.
Get you somebody to lay next to you, nigga.
Now, I'm at work right now, but when you see me, for the most part, I'm at work 99% of the time.
You say 89% of the time what?
No, 99% of the time when you see me on YouTube, I'm at work.
You at work, yeah. You at work now too? You at work now?
Yeah, well actually I'm on my way. I'm on my way home.
You on your way home?
Yeah.
So you been at work 12 hours?
Yeah, so I got so at night I run a training facility. So we got nighttime training. Then you see me. So if I'm on at night, that's usually what I'm doing.
Okay.
But Rude, I can't leave you out. So I'm going all the way up, okay, to 2018. Let's see what pictures we got. Let's see. Let me go.
Let's see. Go put me on them.
Okay, let me see if I got one.
Put me one for no teeth. The one with the no teeth.
That's the joke everybody used against everybody, y'all. I had told people that Rude didn't have no teeth. And what else I had said? I mentioned that you live with your uncle.
Uncle.
And on a couch.
Okay.
And
it was one with me and Sansa Ray. You had I was knocked out on the floor.
Yeah. It was just roast, y'all. I ain't know nothing about Rude or anything. But let me see. I'm gonna show y'all his first profile picture if I can find it.
Show more pictures, man.
He was walking around here like this, y'all. Let me show y'all. Give me a second.
Was he wearing that dry ass roller set he got in the picture now?
You say dry what?
Dry ass roller set.
No, man.
Rude was walking around looking like this. He was like,
for whatever reason, I still have an old picture. It's not the picture you're showing now.
No, I'm joking. It's not him.
Who's this motherfucker right here, man? Who the hell is this?
You a happy ass nigga, boy.
Yeah, let's say, who the fuck is that with that big ass grin on his face?
Yeah, I don't know who that motherfucker is, man.
Let me go find it.
Excited as fuck, dog.
Hey, South Passe.
Hey, Martel, what's good, man?
What's up,
South Passe?
I feel like South Passe was talking shit about me earlier today.
I don't think that I talked about this.
We both.
Shut up. You wasn't even in the chat. Shut up, bro. I'm talking to South Passe.
No, I don't think that I talked about it though. Like I was cool all day.
Oh, you was cool all
day.
day?
You got tape back.
No, but you did say something to me though, PJ. No, hold on real quick, bro, because she did call me out for no reason. I'm just minding my business.
She want to apologize for talking about Haitian.
She said, "Oh, I did."
I ain't trying to slow down in a minute, bro. That she was in no time, man. Stop my bitch. Shut your mouth. Like,
She wanted to apologize talking about Haitians. A couple weeks ago, man.
That's what I wanted. I'm sorry, South Passe.
She wanted to say that y'all really do run South Florida.
Right.
And niggas scared of y'all down there because everybody got to go through y'all, man. As a matter of fact, Vlad TV been interviewing the Haitian Zopan leader and shit, and niggas been getting a whole lot of pushback on that hate. So I don't know if you know who the guy is, South Passe, but hell, you should.
Bro, shit you be coming up with.
No, this is what. That's what I'm saying. It's a Vlad TV. You been seeing it lately?
Now, Vlad TV.
Vlad TV been interviewing
I'll be watching, dude,
the Zopan leader and shit, right? He just got out of prison, and he
that shit over with though, man.
That shit over with, ain't it?
And it's over with, yeah. But,
Hey, I was saying you and Reese doing what? Y'all doing what in the chat?
I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Man, come
I
on,
just said
man.
hi to her like I just said hi to her like one time, man. We talking about that.
Man, that shit been all night. Nigga, what you mean one time, man?
I
It's
was
like
going
a
half the night,
nightcap.
man. I was trying
Man,
to
that's some
hit this
nightcap
parlay,
ass shit.
dog.
Listen, bro, you talking about parlay out there. Everybody want to parlay and ball and chill and all that shit. When you active.
I've been drinking tonight too, though, bro.
Yeah. Listen, man, y'all been
Y'all
active, man.
y'all got his pictures before he leave, okay? There's two
Hey,
pictures.
man.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't
Hey,
know if you
man.
know I got this one because I had it for a while,
Listen,
okay?
man. I hope I ain't fucked up looking, man. Look at that. Oh hell no, man. I'm getting fucked up, man.
You
Look
may
at that.
not knew I had it, but this one,
Oh, them
this was his profile picture for a while.
hell no, man. Y'all put them old ass.
Yeah, look, he was walking around and we would crack jokes. Why you on them panels with them men but no shirt on, Rule?
Man, I would never want no goddamn pen on no
I ain't
nigga.
want to say that, but I was gonna ask you, where your shirt?
Where your shirt,
Man, they stole my goddamn shirt, man. He had the truck stop, man. them hoes, nigga, them lot lizards stole my shit.
Rule had all them women on him, y'all. He had all them women.
On the serious tip, they ever tell you what's arrested so? But the guy that was on Steve Harvey, the young kid that was on Steve Harvey, what's his name?
Merlin Santana.
Yeah, anybody else say you look like him before?
Man, hell no, man.
No?
That nigga, they call him good looking. I ain't good looking like that, man.
No, I'm not saying this good looking. I'm
At
just
all.
saying. Right. No, I'm just saying.
At
I ain't
all,
saying
man.
it like
At
that.
all.
No, I'm just saying that at first glance, that's what everybody they say everybody favors somebody. So at first glance, that's what came to mind to me. I ain't saying that you're handsome.
You picked one of the most handsome niggas on TV, man. You trying to say that to me, man? Listen, I'm already gassed up, man. Don't gas me up like that, man. Straight up, it's
My
mean.
bad.
It means something.
Well, I was expecting the guy that she was gonna put a guy on the screen, but no teeth.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The one where I had no teeth in my goddamn head, man. That old ass picture, man. That picture about 5 years. No, let me stop lying, man.
Rue was working PhD. He was on panels with no shirt on, girl. He would get up there and say, "Yeah, nigga, we could meet up and fight." All the women was over there. Yeah. He was talking to the manosphere men who were like Angry Man and them, which that's why I like him.
Oh, he was talking.
Oh, he was against the manosphere. Yeah. But
he wanted the pencil fight.
I know. I did a stream with him. You were telling the Angry Man that you was gonna come meet him and beat him with a baseball bat.
I was gonna kick him in his ass though, man. Fat ass nigga. Fat Guatemalan looking ass motherfucker nigga. Fuck right. What's up?
That's one of the reasons I like you, because you would be over there and you wouldn't let them sun you. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I remember having a discussion with you and telling you, you don't need to be in the manosphere. You get women. If you don't get women, you could get women. I was on that tip, telling you how you can get women, trying to pull y'all ass away from the manosphere. Because if they would have got you, they were gonna get your booty, baby. They were gonna get your booty.
Hell no, man.
I was trying to save you, baby. I was trying.
So they was recruiting them. They was recruiting Queen to be a lover of a man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. They was trying to recruit me, man.
You got to tell him no. You got to tell him no.
You got to tell him. Listen, I'm gonna show you how I saw him. I'm gonna show this picture of it. Y'all can talk while I keep grabbing.
Had me at manosphere meetups and shit.
Yeah, they were trying to get all the men to go to meetups, and this was one of their ads. And one of the ads was this, and I was like, Kevin Samuels, what you doing? Kevin Samuels was like, come and meet me. Look, he got roses for the men and everything, y'all. Nails done.
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels on that shit, man. Let me see where I got him at. Oh yeah, I don't want to put, because I got some enemies, man. They might be like, Bomb, what you doing with my shit over there? Bitch, I'm still locked and loaded. What you think? What you think I'm doing over here?
Hell no.
Always gonna be locked and loaded. Yeah. But yeah, you wasn't here, Brownsville, but he'll tell you, Mr. Music will tell you, Rude will tell you, these men were really recruiting men. Yes. angry man was over there yelling at the men, talking about you ain't giving me enough money. You ain't giving me enough money.
Yeah. Sound like Umar.
Damn, Umar yelling at people too?
Yeah, Umar told black people, say, y'all some trifling ass black people.
And not supporting me. Right. I know I'm trying to get this done. Why you ain't
that
sending me
nigga
more
said
money?
trifling. He said trifling,
Donation better than donation.
Remember when I made this picture?
Donations. Look at that. What's up? That's Umar. What's this? Hold on, let me look at this here. Let me zoom. Oh, yeah. You talk about the
Kevin
shields and
Simmons.
shit.
Yeah, remember he was asking the LGBT people to help him when he got caught with that man in the bed.
Wait.
If you look at the end picture right here, that's that man who was caught in his bed. See him right there?
Not the glitch.
Yeah, the glitch. And then he was like, he went on what his name show and started saying, yeah, Vlad talked about, well, why would they, I need he didn't say save me or help me, but he was like, yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. They calling me gay, and they shouldn't be able to do that. And he was asking the LGBT to rise up against me. I would have smacked all them sissies around this motherfucker. They stood down. They was like, we ain't helping you. You only want to come out the closet.
Right.
No boy with the cheerleader, man. You can't tell me nothing.
Damn.
I'm going to bed, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
bye,
too.
man. Bye,
Peace and love.
Bye. Yeah, ain't no peace and love. Bye. Brownville, you killed me with this shit. Brownville killed me with this shit, dog. Brownville will never do all that in front of his wife, though. That's the cold part about it. I promise you. None of that peace and love.
Nah, but really, this is how I am in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't no different.
Yeah, it can't be rehearsed. I'm gonna give you that one, Brownsville. You can't rehearse what I've seen some of the
boys in the hood,
man. Yeah. You can't rehearse some of the things I heard you say. Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, so I'll give you the benefit.
Nah, man. Nah, he be rehearsing and reading out papers and scripts and shit like that every day, man. It's what he been doing.
No, that's not true. Because like I was saying the other day, I mean, there's a certain script that I use every time I'm on air, and I've said it enough to where it just comes natural, right?
Exactly.
Right. I don't need paper for it anymore.
So Brownville, it comes natural. He ain't got to read the paper no more. That's why he come on camera. He come on camera now, right? So he got it memorized.
But I started on camera, right?
Nah, man, hell no, no, you didn't.
I did. If you go, so the first time I jumped on a panel was like in February.
Okay.
You go to that stream, you'll see me on camera.
You want to say all the shit you saying now, though?
Yeah. I'm not, I've never said anything different.
Brownville, we fuck with you, dog. That's why I was trying to get on your cousin ass. Like, man, Sharon, why you don't bring your ass up here and talk and chill, man? Because your co-host, your morning show here, hey, but he want to be Ricky Smiley and shit, and Steve Harvey, acting like he's too big to come through.
Too bougie to come over here, man. Cut our pan last night. That's why I said cut our bullshit, Roo.
And they want to be too bougie. Then he want to act like a diva with me, talking about, well, they ain't the way you ask somebody to come up. Like, I'm supposed to give him a formal invite, like, come on up in here, man. Like you want to be wooed and shit, nigga. The fuck, nigga? What we do?
You said niggas like begging, Roo. He want you to beg, man.
Want to beg and shit. So what's up? Brownsville right here, PA Diva right here. Your squad is here.
Representing them.
Representing. Like, so you sending them. And you can't come up, man. All right. All right. And Brownsville never say, yeah, cuzzo, come on up, cuzzo.
Nah, cause when he go, cause he tell me like when he go to other places, other people try to come up there and disrespect them because they realize that he not at his own show, he don't have the control, so they try to come up and say a lot of crazy things to him.
I got you.
He be everywhere though, and Even on his channel, they could get up there and disrespect him. Unless somebody pay to kick him off, you don't kick him off.
Yeah, but it's a little different because he does have the control. So he can, if he chose to, make a decision to just put him down, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different.
Not when you go to Hank or any
yeah, I be seeing him in hostile
Jay
territory,
Prince,
man.
he'd be everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He be pulling up though.
I don't know, because I don't be around like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh yeah, you don't.
You don't be around.
No, really. Honestly, when you see me, like, okay, so I would, I go to Bomb Cherry show. I be at my cousin's show. I'll talk on Aaron O show. Right, and then I probably been on Fatty's show probably like 2 or 3 times.
You can't try.
Fatty done been over here more than Sharon. Sharon has never been over here. Fatty done got up here. Ashton, everybody came over here. Even Angerman at one time. Like everybody's been over here. Everybody, yes.
Kevin Samuels, Obsidian, Tommy. You go through the whole list. The whole list, goddamn it. Shit, you name them.
You name them.
Been over here.
Yeah.
Beef sector.
A lot of motherfuckers did come on this shit though.
Too many.
Yeah. I think when
Kristen Carrison.
Yeah. I think when you came, South Passe, shit, it was Aunt T, L Nix. It was a whole shitload of men. What was his name from New York? I like him.
Brownsville.
No, Jay.
Yeah, Jay.
The one y'all was not bro. What's his name? Was it Joshua?
Yeah, Joshua, and then he changed the name to something else.
What's his name? Was it Joshua?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
At first, and then he changed it to something else. Huh?
You know what you're talking about, Ruben.
Remember, he was a cook. He was a cook.
Chef. Yeah. He was a chef. A chef.
Yeah, I got him over there on the other channel.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Chef.
And remember, and so what happened, there was a big blowout because the women were siding with him. He was siding with the women.
Oh, you talking about JL?
Yeah.
JL, that's his name. Yeah.
The name was Joshua. Then he changed it to
Joshua.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's what it was. Joshua London.
And I liked him. But what happened though, y'all know, I don't know why the men, they okay when I snap on somebody else, but it snap on them, baby. Ooh, Lord. And the reason I snapped on him gave me a reason. It wasn't like I just snapped for no reason, right? But remember, he was siding with the women. Remember, the women was supporting him. They was over there on his channel. I think that's before they went by Jerome. They can't act like these women didn't go and support these men. But then the men, what happens is they didn't think they own you. Remember, Aunt T was telling me that he's like Charlie's and they're the angels, and he wanted to walk around YouTube with them following him. Now, the thing that Aunt T did wrong is he wouldn't respect them women. He really wanted to be like, I'm their boss, and they submissive to me. That's where he fucked up at. Then JL ended up doing the same thing. Like, that they his women, and he controls them. And them, the women wasn't putting up with that shit. None of them.
Yeah, Jerome too.
And then Jerome did the same shit.
And y'all gonna put the blame. Listen, y'all gonna put the blame back on me and say that I started.
Take them away, man.
I started this shit. Yeah, y'all say it was me starting it by going at them and made everybody go at them. I'm like, come on, man.
They needed your approval. Yes.
Man, hell no, man.
Dude, that's what happened. Remember? Because you was cool.
Like to me.
That's what happened. Because they were scared to go at them by themselves. They knew that it wasn't gonna work. Because it was all of us, right? We would be over here. You would be up here roasting them too with us.
Yeah.
And then one day I woke up. Your ass over there for no reason. I think
it was reason.
Well, you had a reason, but we were like, what the hell? Everybody was like, what happened? And then you You let them men, you was over there by the men, by Auntie. We remember the day before, and they was over there talking that shit, and then I guess they got in your head. And they was telling you, yeah, look what they're doing, Rue, and you over there protecting them.
Nah, that wasn't the case. Hell, no, I had my own issue with them, man. It wasn't no auntie them telling me
what
shit.
Issue? You ain't had, what was the issue? They never went at you.
The issue was they made sure that they never went at me, but they was doing things that I didn't appreciate. They was playing games in the space, and they was playing victim when people get on their ass. And I was telling them, I said, look, y'all stop going around fucking with people, and then when people come at y'all want to run like people messing with y'all, man.
People if the men are inviting them over.
I don't want to invite. They was going to people's chats, fucking with everybody in chats though. They was trolling everybody.
Men like that shit. That's how they got them numbers. See, not all of them dead. All they channels fucking dead. Cause the women gonna bring more men, which gonna bring me. I'm up there, you up there, everybody up there. Now they got numbers. They got 50 plus people in there because of the women. And then they liked that shit. They wanted that shit. But they wanted to go at them, and they knew that you was protecting them. They said I was protecting them. But them women was
that's why I kind of gravitate to your space, Queen, because I appreciate how the men over here support you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like to see the oppression. Like, I don't like to see a whole bunch of men complaining about women, disrespecting women. Like, to me, that's just kind of ridiculous. So, like, I like your channel because the men that you have on your channel, they support you, and they not like those weird degenerate types. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. And
the men, conversations with y'all. The men could they don't disrespect the women, but they could disagree, right? We could be over here or toe to toe. You're wrong. But yeah, they not really disrespectful like that. Rude, and everybody know Rude because they know Rude is crazy. Okay, Rude. But yeah, it don't. They're not trying to. These men are not trying to be men on the backs of women. And so yeah, we have fun over here. Look, we might crack jokes, right? I may pull out pictures. People pull out pictures on me. I'm okay with it. I don't get mad. I don't give a damn. And we have fun. But some of the men when Rude gave him the AOK, he know it too. Cause them men shut the hell up. They was quiet. And then they even came over there by you talking, we was waiting for you, Rude. Don't act like they didn't tell you. I saw Aunt T say that. And a few others like, it's about time, Rude.
Man, it sound like Trump and the Proud Boys or some shit like that, man.
So they was recruiting you, Rude? That's what it was?
They was waiting. They couldn't recruit him, but they was waiting for him to have his own issue.
But it was really kind of like, because at first it was kind of like, it was fun at first, right? Everybody was kicking it. We had like topics and shit like that. We talk about, you know what I'm saying? Like it was well balanced between, both sides and shit like that. And it like slowly just started crumbling and shit just got tense. People started getting personal with each other. Like, I don't know. That shit, I don't know what, like, really, like, just made everything, like, collapse, like, the way it did.
I can tell you, though, man, y'all want to go into it. I ain't even do all that.
It was an attack on the women. There was women who was going at them, too, right? Danini was one of them, right? She getting the men hyped up over there on her side. And, because everybody traveled there, almost everybody, right? But, yeah, remember when we was over here when all that shit went down with me in the fight pit? Oh man, there was a lot of people over here, and everybody was supportive of me.
Oh yeah.
I just heard a stream. I think I played a little bit of it where I don't know. I'm letting this nigga up. I think I
who that?
Billy Boy. We gonna see how drunk he is and not. Okay. But anyway, I remember y'all. We was over here talking, and then somebody I don't fuck with, but she from your area. She was like, the other ladies was like telling everybody how Auntie had treated her. Yeah. And remember, we was trying to get to the bottom of it. We were like, is he got something on you? Like, he got something over you? That's why I'm shocked that she be over there with this dude who dragged her, talked about her bad, to come at me. I'm like, girl, I don't even mention you.
Hey,
Yeah, he did go in on her though.
Huh?
salute everyone.
Hey, some people talking.
Salute. Look at that.
Salute
What you were saying,
everyone on the.
Chapa? What you were
Oh
saying?
no,
I don't
no, I
know.
was just saying, I was just saying like real quick that he was going in on her, so it's crazy that they teaming up and they're moving how they moving though.
Yeah, they on the outside, man. That's what it is. What can they do? They on the outside together. They like shit. We can be cool, man, cause hey, we ain't got nowhere else to go. I mean, it's just me and you. So what the hell? That's what the fuck they. That's where he at.
Thank you, Miss Mom, for letting me up. Hey, I just want to salute everyone on the panel. I hear Rue voice. I hear a Sac Passe. Who else on the panel? Salute everyone.
Yeah,
How y'all doing?
peace, the brother Brownsville. Yeah, brother
Peace and love,
Brownsville.
my brother. Peace and love.
Yeah, how y'all doing tonight, man?
Yeah, we
How
all
you
right, Philly
doing
boy. What's
tonight?
up?
I'm trying to get it together, my man. Like
Philly boy, I was over there in your area, dog. I was in PG County, Maryland, man. Hey.
PG County?
Yeah, dog.
Oh yeah. You know I'm from DC. I live in Philly though.
Yeah, I'm saying though, I was over there, man. It is very nice out there in PG County, though, man.
Oh yeah,
it's not like
yeah.
it's like exactly what I heard. Before I went out there, I didn't even realize. I'm like, man, what the hell? I'm just driving. I'm like, okay. Look back and say, oh, that was PG County I was in. Okay.
And Rule, you realize that's where a lot of I think PG County is like one of the richest black communities. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, yeah, that's around my area. Yeah.
Hey, what's up there? What's up, Philly boy? Been a minute.
Hey, how you doing? Who was that?
Devastating.
Devastating? Oh.
Oh my god.
No.
I forgot music was up here. He just
Philly
changed the
boy,
cut.
you rich now?
Huh?
You rich now?
You rich?
I'm rich. And nigga, I was like I was like the Fresh Prince growing up. You know what I'm understand me?
Wait, so it was your area, but you didn't remember, and you were like, "Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave it alone." I don't know why, nigga. You gotta lie, nigga. You broke. Just say you broke, nigga.
I told you she had one in the chamber, didn't I?
Let it go,
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question real quick, right? Because I'm going to a wedding this weekend, right? And I'm gonna be fresh or whatnot. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna come out fresh, but like, do y'all feel? Because I don't really buy too many suits because it's not too often I'm gonna wear a suit. But I do got stuff like when I gotta wear, when I gotta be casual or something. You know what I'm saying? Like things like that. But y'all be feeling good when y'all be buying suits though, because when I bought my suit the other day, bro, my jacket, I'm getting tailored up and shit like that. Man, I just be having like a different type of feeling. So I think I just need to just start buying some more suits. And, you know what I'm saying? And just get my grown man on a little bit more.
He goes some grown man shit for your ass right here.
Hey,
Man. I don't know about it.
that's some grown man shit right there. That's what you're feeling, bro. It's super. That's what's that old song goes. Every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man. Now you know what.
Let me find this badass suit I watching, man, on Instagram, dog. This motherfucking shit.
Gotta have at least three suits, man.
Yeah, a black suit, a gray suit, and a tan suit,
something.
And then get you some turtlenecks or button ups.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to, man. I got a turtleneck, man. I got a turtleneck with a jacket. You know, I'm saying a suit jacket.
Man, there you go. Hey, Mr. DJ.
What's up, man?
Hey, Mr. DJ, you from the same? Yeah, you from the same unit I'm from, man.
What unit is that?
The Lad Battalion. LAAD.
No, I'm second battalion.
But he should know that already because y'all have said it 100 times.
Yeah, I'm second battalion.
You know you on a different level than Mr. Music. You on that DRU CK. Okay? You drunker than a mo.
I wish.
But hey, peace and love to all y'all, man. I done made it home. I'm about to
be safe,
about
man.
4 hours of sleep.
All right. Rest well, brother.
Glad we
Hey,
can
Peace and love to y'all.
keep it busy while you're driving. Go ahead.
hey,
Yeah,
salute to you,
yeah,
sir.
good conversation. I'll chop it up with y'all in the morning. But Rue, man, I need you to go ahead and get you a wife, man, because I'm gonna tell you this right here, right?
Go ahead.
It's nothing wrong. It's nothing like when you coming home after a long day's work, and then you get to get in the shower, and then you get in the bed, and you lay down with the woman that you love, man. And you know, before you go to sleep, you get to rub on her booty and all that. Like, man.
Yeah.
He said, rubbing on my
Listen,
booty.
feeling on her booty.
Man, that shit
Like
get.
it, man.
Hey, Rue, don't listen to
Y'all
him,
hear
man.
Brownville don't get loose?
A little bit.
That's my first time hearing him say booty.
What?
I'm like,
Right. It got loose a
nigga,
little bit.
Man, brother, say
Brownsville, that shit
rubbing
get
and booty in the same sentence.
But up, man.
Brownsville, that get old. That get old, man.
no, that don't get old. What the hell? This nigga said that get old. Oh my God. This nigga gay. Okay, have a good night, Brownsville. This nigga said that get old. Oh my. So would you rather a new booty and it's gonna be tighter with some nuts between? What you looking for? That get? This nigga said that get old.
Why you mixing it up, bro? I'm like,
You just told a man who's married and like feeling on women's booties. You told him that it gets old.
Yeah, get old. Man, you don't want, man.
You don't want what?
Rue, stay in your lane, dog. Don't listen.
Oh, he
to
wants
me.
you to stay single with no booty to rub on. Cause booty gonna get old. My God, nigga, stop drinking. Your brain is done. Nigga said, wow. Go ahead, Rue. What you saying?
Nah, for the boy say, look, man. Bro, been telling me to get married. For the boy say, nah, nigga, don't do that, man. Yeah.
Well, you could have said that without saying don't rub on the booty part, though. You know.
Right.
Now, Bob, listen to me. It didn't work out for me that way. So
okay, so it didn't work out for you because you was drunk. But why would you turn younger men from and tell them it get old? That's what I'm talking about. You niggas is dangerous and bums.
Yeah.
If you stop, but is it old to you, or that woman kicked you off, don't want to deal with you, you want her back, so it must not get old, right? You say you miss her, so why are you lying to another person? That's what I want to know. Why would you lie to other men? You hating ass niggas really just want to destroy other people's lives because yours fucked up. Cause don't make me start telling everybody everything you done told me, nigga.
yeah, Bob, I really did fuck my family up. Yeah, right.
So you want him to be like missing his family, missing the woman, not getting that? Not Rude don't have no children. Well, his daughter and his son, yeah, he got a friend. But if he decide to get married and he still got time.
Yeah, if he get married, yeah.
I
ain't ruled out marriage yet.
That's right.
Just invite me to the bachelor party, well.
Somebody just came up, y'all.
Who that?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hey, hear me out. How you doing?
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you been?
I'm doing. I'm just feeling bad for people that are upset. I think it's that bad.
Oh, you feeling?
So
you feeling bad for people upset?
That's all.
Okay, well, you want to stick to the motherfucking topic that we got at hand.
Like
okay?
I don't think.
Okay, you got it. You good?
I thought you were talking about the election. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know how you thought that. Like, this stream is 8 hours in. We ain't talked about the election in minute.
Bob, I just jump on. I see your live, and I heard like some words, and I talk about election. That's all.
Wait a minute. So I'm sorry. So you heard words that didn't sound like the election, and then you come up to say that you. Oh, you still okay?
No, I thought I heard words that sounded like you were.
No, how you? Okay, so we was talking
Because I
about
have a
booty,
comprehension
and
problem.
booty sounded like the election.
Before booty. I was worried about getting to the
Well,
meeting
you
at the
kind of right.
point we were
In
talking about
fact,
booty.
the one who won is an asshole, right? Yeah. Okay. That maybe that's the closest as rubbing on a woman's booty.
I didn't hear that. Wait, that part.
Anyway, I don't know what's wrong with your.
No, there was no booty talk when I was trying to figure out how to dial in.
That I promise you, we was up here talking about booty talk. I promise you that.
I'm not going to say you're wrong.
Okay.
I'm just going to say my ears. Like effectively, I have a comprehension problem. That's all. No disrespect.
Okay, but we over here
talking about booty. Then
go ahead. You must be on a delay. Go ahead.
I don't know the topic, honestly. I don't know the topic.
Okay.
With that, I'm gonna say good night to everybody too. About that time for me. It's past my bedtime there, folks.
Nah, Mr. DJ, stay up, stay up.
Man. Oh Lord, now this nigga wanted to stop another man from getting booty. Now he trying to stop another man from getting sleep.
Told him to stay up.
Stay up.
Nah, Mr. DJ,
You gonna ask grown men who gotta work and women who gotta work to stay up.
And who that devastating man, cut it out, man.
What you done? Okay.
I did something wrong now.
Have a good night, Mr. DJ.
Yeah, y'all be cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna holler with y'all.
Good night, Mr. DJ.
Yep.
That nigga said all the women, y'all could go about your business. You men though, stick around. Get hard. Bend over. Hey, don't make me put on the beat. Stick around. Bend over. Get hard. What?
Knock it off. Yeah, you know we love our women, man.
Stick around. Get hard. Bend over. What? Stick around.
We
Nah, I love my woman, especially a black woman.
You said we at first though.
I would think we as us devastated. I know I would like to think you would love a black woman, right?
That ain't what you said.
Something wrong with him. Look like hear me out left. Look, he was coming over here thinking he talking about he feels sorry for those who lost. I knew as soon as I saw his name come out, I knew what he wanted to talk about. Okay.
Oh, the other guy. Damn.
I don't think we sound sad that we lost. She lost, and it's over. And we'll deal with America as we deal with it. I don't know. I should have asked him though.
She put up a good fight though, Bob. I get it.
She shouldn't have conceded so quick. She should have made them count the motherfucking votes.
Really?
Yeah,
was it?
By the time I figured out what's going on, shit, Trump was damn near fucking had the shit over.
Yeah, I don't know why she did that so fast, but that's Democrats for you.
I'm saying he got the 200 in like an hour.
But he did have his states real fast. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I just said she was playing catch up the whole time, but no. But you were saying what I was about to say though, like all them South states, like he had them shits like right away, damn near.
I think she ran the wrong campaign. I think she ran on the wrong stance.
Okay, that don't make no sense. He didn't run on nothing, but she ran on. So what was the wrong thing she ran on?
First of all, she called herself a black woman, and that.
There you go. What did she run on being a black woman?
Yeah,
she didn't even run on that.
She's definitely wrong for that.
Okay. Anyway, this is what happened when you talk to an idiot. Hey, welcome back, black people. Where we at? 8. We almost 9 hours. Because I'm not gonna put up with this shit. We had a great conversation earlier. That's when we had a group of smart, intelligent people. We had people giving their advice on all sides, right? And here he come. And the first thing come out of his mouth is black woman. I remember when you was calling her all kinds of whores.
I never said that.
You's a goddamn lie. This nigga is fucking right now. Are you lying?
Hey, Mom.
That's why I was mad at you and somebody else. Y'all were talking about was under that woman's skirt. Bomb, she is old. You did that about her and Fannie Willis.
Yeah, lady in
Yeah,
Georgia.
I did. Yeah, I did. I did say Fanny. Fanny was a slut. Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, dumbass nigga. Cause you don't love no black women.
I
You don't
love me
even
a
know that woman and you calling her name.
I love me a black woman.
No,
Don't
I don't think so. They don't love you, so it's okay. They don't love
hey,
you, you don't love them. It's all good.
all right, all right.
Because I know you can't claim that Fanny not black. But if Trump would have said it, you would have believed it.
And listen,
Trump is the one who was they was
the
fishing,
Fanny, the
claiming that she
Fanny,
sleep. So you only know that she slept.
Fanny
You
put
don't
that
even know
black
that she
man up
slept with
there,
that man. But
and Fanny put that black man up there, and she ain't even win that case. And
what case she
her,
didn't win?
and
What black man?
the young whatever the YSL nigga, and why
Oh, she didn't win that case?
how the fuck? Oh, excuse my language.
Oh yeah. So she didn't win that case?
How did she win? She
What
made
you
this.
mean? How did she win? He pled guilty.
He won.
No, he didn't win. You stupid ass little motherfucker.
All right, all right.
You are dumb as hell.
I give up.
Yeah. Well, if you at least know your information. So how did he win if he's on probation? How did he win?
He out on these streets.
Just because you out on the streets don't mean you won.
Man, that's almost a 35-year-old young boy, man. He
Yeah, who killed people, right? So that's what shocking me. I know you. Listen. I know you hate black women, and you seem to really love motherfucking niggas though, right? So if you listen to that trial, you heard when people was admitting to killing people. One of them said,
ain't nobody admit to nothing.
Use a goddamn lie. What are you talking about?
They just admit.
No, maybe not Young Thug, but it's two people that got charged with murder.
He ain't missed no YSL trial cover. He been watching every second.
Nah, that nigga missed that shit. He didn't watch that shit.
Yeah,
he don't know what
did.
he talking about. That's why he keep claiming that she did a trial and he won.
Because she lost her ass.
She lost what?
Man,
she got a win in her column. He pled guilty.
He saved the state. He saved his money.
What do you mean? The millions of dollars he lost fighting that shit. What are you talking about?
He saved.
He got to pay like $100K every year. He got to pay like he got to make he's coming out of pocket there.
Yes, he gonna pay that money back for that. So that's because he lost. He lost. They came up with a deal where he gonna pay them back some of that money that that they used in this trial.
And the state lost.
No, the state did not lose, you dumbass.
He pled guilty. He got 15 years probation. Like any little slip up, he right back in prison.
Like you the only one that didn't come up with no money.
I know
You
that's
see
right.
NBA Youngboy, people were saying the same shit. NBA Youngboy won because he was on probation. He right back in prison.
It's
like,
a bad
being on probation is not.
Meek Mills ended up in prison for riding a motorcycle in the street. That's how simple it was for him to go back.
If it were me,
no nigga, we don't care about you.
I had the money, I would have rolled it out. It was going to a mistrial. He should have played it. He should have played it that way, but he didn't.
It's easier said than done when you ready to go home after 2-3 years being locked up.
That's
yes,
right.
Sir.
So he helped them save face, pleading guilty. They probably get that deal is a good deal, but he still pled guilty.
That's what I'm saying, Miss Bond.
No, but you said that they lost and they didn't. Watch how simple it is for his ass to mess up and be back in jail. We're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear where he was walking on the wrong side of the road and they picked his ass up. He can't be around anybody who's a criminal. That's most of his people.
Shit, I want to say his whole circle, man.
It
And then,
could, it could, it
and then
could
his
be.
brother a
Why,
gang
why,
member.
why
You know
you
what I'm
playing
saying?
bad?
So,
Why you playing bad on this man name, man? Like,
What are you talking
what
about?
are we
You the
playing?
one who
We
trying to
talking.
make
It's
it.
facts. Like, is he not a street nigga? Like, what are we talking about? That's wrong.
Even he admitted he a street nigga. But I don't think he got up there and said nothing. I don't think he ever he
No,
played. He didn't say nothing. Am I
I
right
don't
about
think
he
that?
he.
didn't.
I don't think
He
he.
didn't really
I
say
don't
much.
think
It's
he's.
like
I don't
the
think he's
evidence they
smart
was
enough to.
bringing up. It was like it wasn't. His lawyer was able to show that like it wasn't linked to him.
And
Like some of the
listen,
stuff they was
Yeah,
bringing up.
what they was trying to get him for, claiming that it was a it's a racketeering group, like a
Mm-hmm. Like
and
organization, a criminal organization type
yeah, a
shit.
criminal organization. Yeah, but
I just. I
Yeah.
just
that
think he
car,
should have.
he did rent that car, gave that boy that car, Woody, and Woody went and shot up some motherfucker, had an accident in the car and
Woody,
left the car.
Yeah.
my man, Woody to start a show, man. Like,
Oh, he the star, but he admitted
I
to
fucks
murder.
with
You heard
Woody.
him admit to murder, right?
I fucks with Woody all day,
I
man.
know you do. I know. Just a motherfucking criminal, and it's okay, but you're
Yeah,
too
crazy the
old.
criminals, Like after you get older, bro, you gotta got that mindset, bro. We not young no more, bro. We gotta be real. Like we are
Yeah,
grown, we
man,
grown, man. We can't be out here saying,
I'm
like
47 years old, man.
that's
That's what
bro.
we
You didn't hear,
saying.
bro. You hear none I just said, dog. Listen
Nothing.
to what I'm saying, bro. Like this is some kid shit. That's how you sound, and like trying to uplift like niggas we know that's fucking up in the streets, bro. Like these dudes, even though yeah, they probably not locked up, but we know what they was out here doing, terrorizing the street.
Right, right,
So we
right.
can't
I
keep.
get
So
you.
we
I
can't
get
keep.
you, Sat.
No, I'm just saying though, bro. Like we can't just keep saying, oh, trying to make the nigga like a hero. These niggas are not
Nah,
heroes,
nah.
bro.
They ain't nobody's heroes. No, no,
Yes,
no
they
way.
is. Obviously, like these young niggas. Look, this is who all these young dudes be looking up to, though. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
no,
And
no way am I saying that. No way.
You did. You absolutely said that. You called him young nigga. What are you talking about? You said that. And you are too old. I can see if the young 20-year-olds and even maybe some of the 30-year-olds who don't know better. But like you said, you about to be 50 in a couple of years.
Yeah, I'm approaching 50, Bomb. Like I'm 47 years old, man.
And it's a
the
shame.
bomb
But you
though, bro. This what the young dudes be. This be the OGs. These young dudes be listening to though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no OGs no more like that out here.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Instead of him saying, hey, young buck, that's wrong. He over here
No,
talking about, yeah, them my people. Talking about
no,
he won.
I would correct them
No, what do
when
you mean? That's not what you came up here saying.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's not
even
what
know,
we
I don't even know a song by
it's not about knowing the song, bro.
that
We just
piece
came
of
out here talking
crap.
about he free, he won this case, all this shit, and he talking about
I
what
mean,
he's your boy and all that. Like, come
I
on.
just like to see somebody beat the system, man, and
What?
beat the
Yeah,
system if they're guilty.
you know what's weird, Black Beauty? If it was his family who got killed, I wonder if you'd be so happy when they beat the system then.
Right.
right.
They killing other black men. And I'm not
I,
saying they killing each other, right? But what if one of them was your people's? Would you be okay that they beat the system?
and I understand, Miss Bum. I'm misunderstood, and you bringing it,
Nah,
and you
What do you
bringing it
say?
home.
He
I
said
understand.
Misunderstood. You
Are you
mean
trying to get away for saying some fuck shit again?
yes?
Oh,
That's what he do, man. Every time he come up, it's fucked up shit after fucked up shit come out his mouth. And he too old. And especially look, if you with your little boys, your boys in the neighborhood, and it's just between y'all, okay, cool. Dap each other up. We on
Man,
the internet where they
I,
hear us. They hear every word we
I
say. I bet you
dare,
look in your phone right now.
I dare
Some
my
words
son,
you said.
I dare my son to commit something like that, man. No, no, nah. I
But you
dare
digging
him.
up somebody else's son?
Yeah, that nigga gone, y'all. We don't listen to shit nobody say. And it's pitiful. We was up here having good conversation all night. You played around, and nobody up here was supporting no murderers and shit. And I'm gonna have to stop them from doing that. I'm gonna literally have to stop them from coming up doing that. That nigga drunk all the time, so and the nigga said he won. I'm like, I don't think he won. I don't think I know he out of jail now. Listen, he was facing a lot of time. So yeah, if you want to consider what he was facing versus what he got, he is the winner. But um, it's gonna limit his money making, and
Yeah.
and now you know what I'm saying. He's going to stay away from.
Can't be in Atlanta. You
Yep,
know what I'm
many
saying?
people. And also, he got to pay back money. But you know how I bet you he spent millions fighting that case. Them wasn't no cheap ass lawyers, and he didn't. And it wasn't even just his lawyer. All of them looked like it was 2 or 3 of them in there, right? It wasn't 3 of them in the courtroom,
Yeah,
and they
I
had
think it was 3 people.
individual lawyers. And I bet you he was the one paying for all of their lawyers.
Out for the homeboy too, and yeah, you're right.
Right, and so didn't I see where some other people still on trial? Or is he the only one who got off, or is he the only one who made the deal? And the other 2, because I thought I saw something today.
No, they got the other 2. He got like it's 2 others. They got about 5 years though.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But they were facing like life though for a murder or something. And
Yeah.
I think the prosecutor fucked up, so and then they get a
Oh,
couple of years.
they fucked up big time. They let Woody got away with so much, and it was all. You know what it was? I'm gonna tell you what it messed up. They said he was gonna link it all. They was gonna win because of him, and then he played the way he played it. That man right there, that's the smart one. If we're gonna say anybody smart.
Yeah, that man there was
Yeah, he
the
admitted to
water
murder.
26.
Yeah. Remember Judge, he said, is it anything I say could be used against me? He said, no, nothing you say could be used against you. And then he started saying, me and so went up and shot up and yeah, shot up somebody's barbershop and I think killed somebody. He said that shit. And then nothing they could do about it. Bam. And then he said that they had nothing to do with it. He said that.
Had nothing to do with it.
And then they was using like wrong lyrics and shit, like fucking up timelines. Like they
Yeah.
were doing a lot of like fucking the case up. I mean, that new judge was getting frustrated, calling them unorganized and all that. Like
I don't know how they mess up lyrics though. That sounds like somebody set them up.
no, well, yeah, because some of the lyrics they were saying too wasn't even Young Thug saying it too. Like it would be like, and one of them it was like 3 songs they brought
Oh.
up, and it was like a different artist saying it, not actually them, not actually coming out of Young Thug.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it could be the
Yeah.
song, but it could be different verses. So it was the right
Yeah,
song.
different verses. Like one of them was like a Nicki Minaj verse, and I forgot who the
Yeah.
first person was.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's why they did that. That makes sense because you know they all get together and maybe their point was they get together and write together.
Hmm.
And just because he said it don't mean because remember they were saying they was a clique, they was all together. That's what they were saying in racketeering. So they could use a song that they're on and try to make their case. But they didn't. They couldn't make that case. So that was dumb as hell. I was looking at that shit sometimes. I was like, this shit is
That was a
crazy.
long ass trial too, though. They spent a lot of money. Long
So
trial.
in the
Shit.
chat said he wasn't paid. So you saying Brian Steele wasn't paid?
Who said they wasn't paid? I know them
Yeah.
motherfuckers got paid.
Renee.
I don't think.
Huh?
You saying Brian Steele was free? He did pro bono? Brian Steele.
They paid that
I
much.
said
Out of
all
all
boys want paid
the
lawyers.
attorneys
I know.
to have a good day and want to do a free case, you're saying him out of thousands of on the bar.
Shit. He
Hey,
was so good.
devastating.
He went to jail for a night. Didn't he? Was it a
Yeah, I
night or
know.
was
Yup.
he
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
jail?
bro.
That's how good he was. He getting paid good. He wasn't playing. Okay.
Hey,
And
man,
then, but you know, even after that too, though, bro. Hold on, Philly boy. Like it made the judge look bad for even throwing him in jail because it made like other lawyers come out and speak up for him because if you calling out bullshit they doing, the judge should not be able to just, throw what's the word they use? the legal word or whatever for contempt in court, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. He was about to
Yeah.
throw his
Hey, hey,
license
hey,
So
can
away.
you let him finish? Because you
let me
don't even know
finish
what he's
this.
talking about.
So it was a lot of lawyers and stuff, and like they just came out and kind of like spoke on his behalf, and be
Right.
in support of what he did or whatever.
Yeah, because he
You
couldn't
know.
make him tell him anything. He's a
Yeah.
judge.
But Bomb, hear me out. Hear
Yeah.
me out. You think like his lawyer was ready to sleep and sleep in his cell with that guy.
Yeah. And yeah, so they can catch up on the case. If he said, if I'm going to go to jail, let me be in the cell with my
My client.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's thorough. That's thorough. That's thorough to me, man.
That's the man who getting paid. Okay, because he
Yeah,
ain't.
that's the
Right, right.
Pay by the hour.
Yes, baby. He gonna he
I
look. He
get it.
gonna build that whole night.
I get it. I get it. I get it, Bob. I get it. Wow.
But yeah, that was fucked up for the prosecutor and the judge to even do that with a witness or whatever. And yeah, they thought it wasn't gonna get caught, man.
No, did you see the other judge, the other attorney throwing up the YSL sign?
Okay, what that
Did
mean?
I'm
did
not sure
you
about that.
Yeah, I don't know
the,
nothing about what you're talking about. But even if he did, like, so he'll part of he rap.
no, the under Brian Still, like they got like it's not just he's an attorney, but under him, the
You said
guy
Lord throwing up a gang sign?
yeah, they threw up the gang sign when Buddy got out, man.
If he's saying it's not a gang sign, he's saying that it just maybe that he did that, or maybe you just lying, you drunk ass nigga.
Nah,
Nobody know.
I swear I'm not drunk, Mom.
This
Right,
sound
right.
like some ghost shit on
Huh?
Power. Sound like the TV show Power, like the whole thing.
Oh, Black
Oh
Beauty,
yeah.
man, how you doing, baby?
I'm good. How are
You know,
you?
that's the problem, right? Movies like Power and they got a couple of spin-offs, and now that shit look cool to people, right? Um, and now mofos, it's crazy. I think we should be able to look at movies and good shows like that, but somebody should be talking to the young people and saying, "Hey, this is a movie
Right, right.
or a TV show."
I
Yeah,
agree.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what.
up here. I'm not up here glorifying them, man. That's some
That's
dumb
exactly
stuff.
what you did. That's exactly what you did. But
Man,
okay, we moving
man, when your
past.
third got free though, bro, you think it was a civil activist or some shit getting free. Our people was like, man, that's all I was seeing on my timeline
If
on YouTube. I was like, God.
You don't
if
see them.
they
They
it,
trying to free real murderers. They got people who murder people, and they didn't get all that for that black man though, who they know didn't do it. Do the
Miss Bomb,
DNA.
The one that got executed, the one I mean,
Yeah.
Miss Bomb, though,
I heard
hear
about
me
that.
out. Hear me out with this. Like, if they did all of that, why are they getting immunity? And I
What?
just don't. If you can help me understand, why are they getting immunity and all of this for the
Who got
crimes that
immunity?
I'm just asking a question. I don't
I
understand.
know. I need to know who you're talking about.
Hey,
Who?
Young Thug.
Young Thug did not
He
get immunity.
Okay. Correct me.
He
Like I said,
he pled guilty. He took a plea deal. He
right.
said, "I'm guilty of this, this, and this." They dropped some charges and said, "Okay." And then he got to pay a certain amount of money every year for a certain amount of years,
Right.
and he on probation or parole, whichever one. I'm not sure which one. It's different
I
degrees.
probation,
understand
house
that.
arrest, all
I
that shit.
understand that, but they know his crimes. Like, why
Because
did
they
they?
couldn't, because they gave him a plea deal. If they felt like they maybe couldn't prove it, or maybe they messed up so bad they realized, okay, we're not gonna be able to get this done, and so they gave
I
him a
want
plea deal.
I want that
Right.
nigga. I want that young boy in jail if he did
Oh
that,
my
man.
God, dude, just stop it. It's over, okay? It's over.
Oh, I was looking at this thing real quick, right? Can this like happen though? Like, cause it was people, cause now that Trump won, and we all this like immigration talk and all that. I'm not sure when he said it though, but one the time he talking about he promised mass deportation day one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that can actually happen though? Well, how
Yeah.
do they can they proceed with that?
No, they can't do nothing. If
Talking about
if
mass deportation?
they're gonna do
Yeah,
it on
can
day
it's
one.
something because if people calling him out saying like it's something that he had promised. So now that he won, he need to deliver on his promise.
That's right, and he gonna
And
do it.
then so
Man,
all like
Sack
the
Passe,
especially like the
stop it,
Hispanic
man.
people and all
You a
that.
Sack
Mhm.
Passe, stop it. You a Trump voter.
And stop
Okay.
it, dude. And even if he is, so check it out. So he gonna do it, and because he done it before, and I'm telling you, we gonna have to hunker down, get within our communities, and try to remain as safe as we can. Yeah, and because he got control of everything in DC, the House, the Senate,
Like you think all
the
this is backed by
presidency,
all
and
the
the
Hispanic
Supreme
people?
Court.
Man, y'all,
Remember when
y'all,
they put a
y'all
remember when
voted
they put a
for
shut the
Hold up, Philly.
listen. Remember when they put that Muslim ban, and he put in a Muslim ban, and they started not letting people come in the country. They was deporting people, but the only reason it stopped is because they took him to court, and they took it to the Supreme Court, which told him, okay, this is illegal, you can't do it. But now he owns the court. It may not even go to the court because if the Senate nobody try to stop him, then it's just gonna get done. I think. Listen, get ready, get your gears up, hunker down, and
Bomb. Did you go out and vote?
why does it
Random
matter?
dog. Just speak to the
Lord
topic.
have mercy.
You gonna not be a friend if she did?
Oh my God.
No,
He
she
didn't been
went.
up here since I voted months ago.
You gonna break up with her if she did?
It's funny they call me a Trump supporter. Like he wasn't talking. Like he don't talk shit about Kamala. Like that should be a good thing if I'm a Trump supporter,
And
right?
listen,
Even,
I've been
yeah,
I,
that's right, because you'll be a winner, right? Shit.
I've been dropped. I've been decommitted from Bomb's channel, and I still come back. You understand that?
That sound good to you. I don't know if it sound good on my end. Because you sure didn't give me my payment on the Friday that you missed, now that you mentioned it. I'm gonna
He
give
missed
it
the
to this
payment.
Friday. Yeah, he missed the payment on
Oh
Friday.
man, Pretty boy need some help. Boy, need some assistance up for that payment.
Yeah, help me out, man. I'm actually behind, man.
Look, all that money he made, and he can't
How
even
much
pay her
do he owe
$5 a week.
you?
Huh?
It's
How
I
much do
thought it
he
was
owe?
10 a week. It's
Uh,
5.
at this time, he owe me, he done paid me
He
$15,
keep
y'all, out of
dropping
80, out of $100.
it. Well, you keep dropping the weekly payments,
Yeah,
He said 5. I thought it was 10.
And
I know,
stop
but
it.
he just was giving me 5, so I said, okay, he was giving me 5 a week. Well, he gave me 5 last time, so
Both of
I
those
tried.
is more than zero.
he been owing me
I,
this money devastated for a while. Okay,
Man, all right, bro.
I
You
should
you
charge
gonna
him
start seeing your
interest,
dollar.
huh?
Need to, man. All that interest. It should be like at least 18 a week by now.
I
damn
don't
it,
know.
man. Cut it out, y'all. Cut it out, man. Like it's not fair to me or Miss Bomb, man.
What are you talking about, dude? It is fair. Like other people can give little donations here and there, and your ass back in the day was giving donations here and there. As soon as you owe me money, you just gave up. If you would have been giving me $1 a week, I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have been like, well, it's gonna take forever, but at least you dropping something in the bucket. Nah,
But
that's not what you did though.
Bomb. Listen. Didn't I try last week?
Did you try last week? You gave me $5 on October 24th. Now what week is that? I'm looking at the payment. I can look at every payment you gave me. See, I ain't got to lie, right? Just like you
Look,
can look,
Yeah.
I can look too. Just
nah,
like
Yeah,
I
if it's on the
can't lie on you.
24th, it would pay your Halloween. Or at
and
least
look
on
at
the
my
1st.
payments, Miss Bomb. And
Okay, what you mean? Look at your payments. Well, I'm not sure what
I've been
you pay.
paying.
You been paying?
Yeah, I thought I was.
So you
You don't
gave
know if
me,
you paid or not?
but look, y'all, he gave me $10 on July 9th. He gave me $10 on July 29th. And then he gave me $5 on
Stop
October
putting my
24th.
business out there.
You the one who asked for you. What? You just asked me.
You could have been done paying her by now, bro.
Now see, he gave me, and the first the $10 was before the bet, so he actually only gave me $15.
Oh, stop it, man!
I just mentioned that you gave me. Didn't I just tell y'all 15, no more than $20? That's how much you gave me since this bet, and I could prove it by simply going to the date that we
that's
make the bet.
terrible. That's terrible.
You gave me $15, dude. You. That's it.
Now
The
you
last
about to
time we
piss.
spoke, I
Now
said
you
you
about
gave
to
me
piss
one.
me off.
Nigga, nobody give a fuck about you being pissed off, nigga. I could go and look at your payments from the first time you gave me money, December 13th of 2022. So you act like I can't see all of this.
Yeah, knock it off, Bomb, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. What you mean?
Okay. No, he right. He right. I'm going back. Let me look. Let me go. His first payment was June 12th. June 12th. I see June 12th. You know how? Because it says paying off my debt. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
Okay. So we'll go from that. We'll go from that. I ain't got no reason to lie on you.
And
And
listen,
the
I
proof
You
is
have
right
been done
there.
the payments
Thank you for
by
the
now.
cash out, Black Beauty. And let's see.
You're so welcome.
Let me see. I think I got one from South. I said two earlier. Let me see.
Been done.
Yeah,
Boy, you
so
playing with
thank you for
the
the cash app, babe.
I always
Don't
thank
be
you.
telling him you paying on his bill, okay? Don't be telling that nigga that.
Yeah, I'm not. Mine is for something completely different.
I always thank you,
You gotta
Bomb,
hold the man
for.
accountable. Hold you
I always
accountable for
thank
the
you,
boy.
Bomb, for letting me up here. You
I
know
don't
what
have
I
no
mean?
problem letting you up.
Think of her payments.
I gave you back a wrench and you lost it. And it wasn't because of no payments.
Oh, I had a wrench.
There you go.
You said it,
You just
dog.
be
Oh
drunk as hell. You be drunk as hell.
I didn't remember you saying that.
He be
But
complaining.
you know how hard it is to get kicked off the channel and lose a wrench? You lost a wrench twice. Like,
Man, Miss Bomb gave me my. I had a wrench.
Oh my God.
oh, bro, you just didn't hear what we just said, dog. I swear, I just hope you trolling, bro. Please be trolling us.
Please. Because even when, remember, he was like, I said, yeah, I gave you your wrench. You were like, oh, I got my wrench back. Then you went and looked.
Yeah,
And then
that
you
was the last
had
time
it.
I was on the panel.
Yes.
I
And
remember
then
that night.
since then, though, he
And,
mentioned
and,
the same
and
thing. The
then
next night, I said, yeah, dude.
we fought, and then you took it back.
I took it back because you said you told me I was a fucking lie, didn't give you your wrench. That was the next day. I was like, dude, I drunk you got, and I took it back from you. I was like, well, since you saying I took it, you never had it. I said, I guess I'll take it back, and I took it.
Well, get my shit back.
No, I
I
don't think
deserve
so. Okay, no, that ain't happening.
I'll still be over
You make
here.
a payment, depending on the amount of payment, you may get it back. But you gonna be like, ooh, I got my wrench back. And then you're gonna be like, Mom, you're a fucking liar. And I'm gonna take it again. I don't.
Because you be up here lying, Bob.
Okay, so I think that's something I'd be lying. So other people said you had your wrench. And not and you're gonna tell me I'm lying about giving you your wrench. Even you admit that I took it back from you, so how am I lying if I gave it to you? You're weird.
All right.
Feeling DC look
Slow
bad,
down,
man.
slow down, Miss Bob. You hear me?
Huh? What?
How did I have a wrench?
No, it don't matter. You don't got one. You don't have it anymore.
I deserve that.
Yeah, you deserve what you got. Got it taken. You didn't even deserve when I gave it back. You did nothing. I just saw you in the chat. I said, well, let me give you this wrench back. I know you know, because you got a message. A message pops up when you get a wrench.
I love your chat. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, well, be in there. Just don't say nothing too smart to some of them women, because they going to get you, baby. They going to snipe your ass, okay?
Yeah, Bomb. Your chat vicious. Yep.
Nobody in the chat vicious, okay? But oh yeah, they do have some. They do. Okay, Miss Knott is vicious. Okay, she might snipe your
I
ass.
agree, boy.
Yeah, for the most part, though, we let people rock.
If they be on my ass, I say the wrong thing.
Shit, Miss Knott got permissions that nobody else got. She can snipe people with wrenches, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, she been over here so long with me, hanging out. But
the Bomb, I've been over here 3 years, man. Come on.
You got okay. Well, what that mean?
More points for that.
Yeah.
And
He said 3 years.
I deserve my wrench.
He said he been over here 3 years. He said
Yeah.
3 years.
Right after the pandemic. That's when I joined.
Mm-hmm.
What,
But
he deserve
many
his
people
wrench
here
and he lost
way
it.
before the pandemic, huh?
I was up here with
No, he say he deserve a
devastating.
wrench and he lost it twice.
I was I was up
He
here
act
with
like he never had a wrench, huh?
overnight and had Bomb and I controlled some panels some nights, man. Me.
Kid, he said he
Man,
controlled panels some nights.
man, you gave me the wheels. Like, Philly
I
boy, you
give.
got this?
Oh, did I do that?
Yeah.
So it wasn't you and like many others.
Yeah, you gave him hope for do all that with your boy.
Yeah, co-host. We got a co-host for multiple people.
Right, and he ain't never had a host. Mm-mm.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Huh?
And he didn't know the difference.
Yeah. Shit, y'all think I'm crazy enough to give him the host? Ain't no. In fact, he begged for it. But I'll take Miss Bomb. I got it. I'll shut
I
this
had
bitch down.
I
No
had
more.
control of the wheels, man. Like, the bomb gave me that. Like,
Mm.
You got me behind the wheel. I'm just jumping out the car, bro. I'll be real with you,
it was late at night, dog. Like,
Man, everybody up here done had control of the wheels, dude. They don't even be asking. They might not even be knowing they got it until they hear ding ding.
You want her to throw a parade for you for doing that?
but yeah, I had control of the whole show, man.
Right.
Like,
There are times I didn't know. Actually, the other day.
Yeah.
Last time I was up, I had no idea.
Yeah, I don't want the
man,
wheel.
listen.
I try to tell them I can't drive.
Look, I don't, but y'all never know when I'm getting, because I might have to go to the bathroom. I'll just give it. And then damn
Is
it.
it just me, or does like Philly boy kind of look like LL Ung Man a little bit?
He kind of do a little bit, only there because he's drunk and the way he holding it, but Philly boy don't look nothing like that right there, girl. That he was nodding on that coke or something he was on.
I'm older.
I got a clip of that too. Shit, I look at you. I mean, don't be. I grabbed that clip.
I'm an older gentleman, and I don't know who you talking.
All older people don't sit on their goddamn soda, so they ain't got nothing to do with it.
I don't know if you was over here devastating. This dude turned on his cam. He was so messed up he didn't know, and his head was nodding.
I was fucked up. Like, I had bought a
You were
new house.
drooling, and then he didn't believe me. The next day called me a liar, and then made me put it back up to show him.
And we know you're a liar.
Yeah, I
Okay,
wish I had a
now
dog fairy time Philly boy call you a liar.
What I asked you the last
ain't
time.
I know.
Who is we?
Yeah, Bomb Cherry.
I don't speak French.
That's Bomb Cherry. No, Bomb Cherry. You know it, man. Come on, man.
You keep calling me a liar. That's how you don't know. That's how you got that wrench ticket from me. You like the dumbass I know. I just
Yeah, you the
explained to
dumbest
you why I
dumbass
took
I know.
right. I just explained to you why I took it from you.
I'm up here fighting for my wrench back.
You ain't. I know. You cannot be. When I already told you why I took it, and you still continue to do it.
Watch me get my wrench back, y'all. Watch.
Oh, now you making. Ooh, Lord! Now you making bets that I'm gonna give it back to him.
Oh, can we make it back? Make
Yes,
it back.
let's
Make
make
it
the
back.
bets. Let's make bets. Let's do the bets.
I want to do a
Black Beauty.
$500 bet.
If the guy says
You
what,
talking about 3-year payment plan, Black Beauty?
Oh Lord, he done challenged Bomb like as if.
he said what?
Watch.
And I bet I get it back. Watch.
Okay. Well, who you betting? And you got to, girl. You got to only bet like $5. It's gonna take you a year to get $5 from me. But if you can go 500, it's gonna take you forever.
Yeah,
It's gonna be like a three to 5 year payment
Yeah,
plan.
listen. I
He gonna
belong over
deny
here.
that he made the bet. All that shit.
Let's do $2.50.
Man, this the first panel I ever hit. I belong over here. You understand
No,
that?
I don't think so. If you keep calling me a liar, you ain't gonna be invited. You gonna be over here. Nobody gonna see you at. You gonna be blocked.
Don't do that to me,
Ron
Bob.
changed a lot. He heard you say, Ron changed a lot, man. He just said something on the front porch.
He
Like,
gonna be
fuck
typing
it.
in the chat and nobody gonna see him. He ain't even gonna know they don't see
Don't do that to me, Bob. Come on now.
him.
Hung
Play
around
fair.
a lot of dudes that kept saying watch.
Devastating.
Yes.
Yeah, devastating. Y'all play fair, man.
Lord have mercy. Mm, mm, mm. Man, I could have sworn I unsubscribed. Why did I unsubscribe from people so I don't have to see them no more? And they still pop up in my what you call them?
I wondered that too.
And like I got some people I subscribe to. I would rather see them, but they keep showing me these motherfucking people. I'm like, and they showing me this woman. They keep showing me more and more Muslim women, and I was one.
Oh damn.
The women with the head covering. I started today, or should I say yesterday? After Trump won, I was thinking maybe they sent it to all of us in the U.S. I was like, somebody giving us a sign. Shit, I'm like, oh Lord.
And Dev know I go over there with him and Q and all of them, man, and
okay,
I stand up.
Yeah, let me get kicked off.
Get kicked off over there. Ain't that something? I told him, I said, dude, I let you up. I watch him go places and get kicked off. It's a few of him, between him and Vic. And
Man, don't you ever compare me to Vic,
Oh,
Mom.
Trinidad. We get kicked off a lot.
Yeah. Because it gets so extreme. Vic is so extreme even to the manosphere. Because he could talk about the black women, they okay with that, but then when he started talking about black men
Man, and Vic old
and the prison and shit.
And Vic old country ass nigga, man. Like,
okay, what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with countrymen.
no, I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, but I just call it like I see it.
I want to see how many people are gonna take down their videos when
Bomb,
after Trump get in, because y'all know it's scary now, right? Never know what might happen.
I watched a video of Mr. Bomb fishing. Like man, that looks so clean. Like I like stuff like that.
What look clean?
He was fishing in the waters like.
Oh, the water look clean?
No. What I'm saying is, excuse my language, but it
looks cool.
It just looks so natural, so good.
Okay, what look? You talk about what look clean and natural? I'm asking you. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about the water?
And the water and him fishing, everything just looked nice to me. I mean, and I appreciate that you all showing that.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what you thought water was supposed to look like.
Oh, I
So,
know. I've been out there. And I just like the sights.
You like the sights? Okay. Oh, there go
Yeah.
that Tad
Hey,
talk.
Bob.
Yeah, I see you put something in the back.
Yeah, can you put that up, man? When you get a chance, there's a cop. He got indicted. He got charged for whatchamacallit, I think second degree murder.
Oh, let's see.
Right. Man, look
Uh-oh.
how scared. That's why I said these cops be so scary, boy. You gotta look at this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, part of my timeline the other day. And I meant to actually if you heard about it.
Some
What are you talking
girlfriend
about,
stuff.
Stat?
Huh? We
Some,
said there?
some girlfriend stuff.
No. Other police that shot at somebody for no reason. Like you'll see it. But
It's
he just
not.
got indicted recently.
It wasn't the one who shot at them two men who shot at that young black worker, huh?
Oh no, it was like a no.
Oh, okay. Well,
Who are you talking about, Stat?
This
This
happened in
happened in
Maryland.
5 with that police officer indicted on charges after a shooting last month when he opened fire during a traffic stop.
Fox 5's Home Bash live in Bowie with the first look at the video of that shooting. Homa?
Oh, Bowie.
Hey guys, good evening. The community has been asking for transparency since this happened, and today they got it with these charges filed and the release of body and dashcam video showing the shooting and exactly what led up to it. And I have to warn you, some of our viewers may find this disturbing. On September 12th at 8 a.m., Bowie Police Sergeant Robert Warrington comes across a stopped vehicle on the left shoulder near John Hanson Highway. Warrington gets out to help, but moments later fires a single shot at the passenger who says he was getting a hat blown onto the road.
You here to help her?
What?
Are you here to help her? Nah, she taking me in the hospital.
Yeah, that's my area.
What the fuck?
You got a gun. What'd I do? Got a gun. I don't have a gun.
No! To be clear, the man falls to the ground but is not hit by a bullet. The shot hits a passing vehicle but doesn't injure anyone. Immediately, Warrington starts apologizing.
Why did you do that? I'm sorry.
Why would you do that? Today, Prince George's County State's Attorney Aisha Braveboy announcing a grand jury indictment against Warrington. Attempted second-degree murder, first-degree assault, misconduct in office, and 2 counts of reckless endangerment.
It's important that those who have been sworn.
Damn. And you know this about to happen a lot more, right? And Trump
Think so?
said he gonna let him. He gonna let him.
Nah,
That's
I
some
don't
shit I'm
think so.
scared about, dog. Like that was like he had no business even pull out his weapon. The dude walking away saying he going to the hospital. He just shot him and they started apologizing.
Oh my! I'm talking
That's
about he reaching
horrible,
for a
Stack Puppy.
gun. He wanted that time off. He just probably didn't think he was gonna get it.
Bomb, can you
That diamond fucked
replay
him
it?
up. And then he hit a passing vehicle. You know how dangerous that is?
Oh my God! He could have
Oh my.
killed anybody in the past. You know, he could have. Talking about he got a gun. He ain't see a gun, and he gonna act like he got a gun.
Dang, I didn't catch that.
Nobody give a damn.
Yeah, we know you did.
Yeah, you didn't catch it.
Cause you just said the most ridiculous shit. I said that Trump said that that he gonna let the police do what they want to do. You talking about I
He did that
doubt that.
word trying to give power back. Like, he said something like that, right? Trying
Well,
to get
that
power back. Like
He
said
talking
that,
about
like,
that immunity.
yeah, that's
They gonna
and that
you
is
know
your
immunity. Let
president,
them
and
let them do what they do. Get the what?
that is your president, right?
Well, that's the
oh,
president
God.
elect. Yes. And what that mean? He's a criminal.
Yes,
Okay.
we agree.
Oh no. I'm about to sign off and go to bed. Y'all.
Right,
I don't know if Devastate want to stay. It's up to him for a couple hours, but I can't deal with him. Okay.
He only up here because of you.
Hey,
I ain't dealing with that.
I'm up. Give me the
When I'm
controls.
not up here no more, you can do what you want. Whoever got the control can.
Hey, give me the
Who
I don't.
controls,
there? Oh,
Mom.
Black
I'm
But you
up.
ain't
Beauty and a
getting no
big
control,
tire.
nigga. And nobody wants you to have no controls up here.
Give it to me. I'm up.
Well, that
I'm
ain't
up.
gonna happen. You don't even have a wrench over here no more. You never getting the controls again.
I
Only
want
people with wrenches in this mofo can get control up here. You ain't know that?
and me and Mr. Kev can talk about stocks,
But
man.
Mr. Cav can have a wrench. Devastating never. You know.
Mm, mm, mm.
You lost that. And then you even said, I bet you will give it back. So I guess we're gonna see how long that lasts.
Cut it out.
We're gonna see. You say you want to bet me? I'll bet you $1. You never get it back. A
Nah,
whole dollar. Why? It's
I,
$1, baby. I'm willing
I,
to lose $1. I bet you $1. You will never get a wrench
I was
over here again.
I was mistaken. I was mistaken.
You want to take that bet? I'll take that bet.
No, it's no
It's a
bet.
chick.
It's no bet.
Okay. Well,
And I was mistaken. All right. I misspoke.
yeah.
All right.
Sometimes you can't take back things that you say.
Right.
He said, I bet you he get it back. That's what he said to me. You sure you don't? We could do a quarter bet, 25 cents. I bet you 25 cents you never get a wrench over here again.
Damn it.
Not as long as I'm alive. And then once I'm dead, maybe one of my kids or somebody might take over. I want you to put in a notation that your ass don't get a wrench again, even if I'm dead.
Damn, not even afterlife.
Can't forget somebody you ain't even alive. Woo.
I'm not even gonna be alive, and he still ain't getting no wrench over
That's
here.
hilarious.
It's like you gonna owe me that money forever. That's how
I
long
tried.
it's.
I tried, y'all. I
You did
tried.
not try. You the reason this shit happened, dude.
You want credit for that?
He the one who wanted to bet me that you get your wrench back. How you gonna bet the person who gives the wrench back that you gonna get the wrench back?
I need it back, Bomb. Like everybody in the chat be challenging me. Like I need my wrench.
Guess
Like
you should have thought of that shit before you called me a liar.
Sugar Bum be at my hill. Like everybody, man. Like give me my shit back, man.
Get his ass, sugar bum. Get him. Okay. I don't know why you're telling on people. They
I'm
got wrenches.
snitching
Yeah,
now.
man, we don't respect
Snitching ain't
snitches
gonna
over
work,
here,
nigga.
man.
I'm snitching now. Nah, man. Mom, I need my.
Only I'm allowed to snitch, bro. Chill out.
That's right. And Sapase can snitch, but nobody can time him out, see?
Yeah, there you go. Huh?
Okay. They can't time him out.
And that's horrible, man. I'm like,
Now they could time your ass out, though.
Yeah, for it.
It ain't fair, man. It ain't fair.
Okay. Well, anyway, this conversation get boring as hell to me. Okay, I'm gonna jump in the shower.
All right, give me the controls,
I
Mike.
don't, dude. You don't have no wrench over here. You're not getting no goddamn controls. I don't even know what to tell you. Okay.
And we up, Bomb. Like, come
No,
on, man.
we could be up, but you ain't getting no control. Everybody up here gonna have codes except you, and that's
Yeah, I'm
only if
out.
that was, huh?
I said I'm out, Bomb.
Okay. See you later.
Okay. Yep. Love you.
Bye. Love you too.
Good night, Black
Bye.
Beauty.
See y'all later. Good night.
Good night. So I don't know. Devastate might probably want to go to sleep himself because we're already almost 10 hours. Okay, that's up to him. I leave it up to him. I don't be caring. I don't know how many people watch it because I ain't seen the chat in hours. Okay. We might have nobody watching. As far as I know, I don't know. But
Dev, you up?
I don't know. Oh, it looked like he got knocked off for a minute. He back. You back there? Dad might be driving himself. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
know, right? I just got back my.
And give it a sack.
Oh,
Mom.
you sound asleep. Go to sleep, Dad.
No, I just lost the connection. I wasn't asleep. I was eating when y'all was talking.
Oh, okay.
We see all
Sound like
the everybody in the chat, man. We got Renee in the chat, Renee.
And well,
Talking about she in the chat.
keep it going, Dev.
But you know, Dev ain't gonna let you stay up here. You know that, right?
Like old time, man. Dev will get tired of me sometime. Like,
Well, it's up to him. But
now
huh?
you said I'll get tired of him sometime. How long you think that's gonna take?
He been telling you. You know, Dad be wondering why I let people up. You one of them.
and give me 5 minutes, Dev. That's all.
Yeah.
To do what?
And we
Okay, we done.
talking.
Listen, I'm gonna kick your ass. Listen, dude. Even if people was over here, they probably left by now. You are like a channel killer.
What?
The hell are you talking about? We've been talking about some stupid shit since you came up here. I don't know why I even roll with it. Cause I be thinking, damn, he's so stupid. But I be rolling with it. And the truth is, you are a channel killer.
And when I came up, your channel
We don't care what
your channel gained followership.
Nobody care what you talking about. Okay. We was in the midst of a good conversation. Y'all noticed that? And Philip Boy came up. And even though it was time for people to leave, it was so exciting. People was tired and they still was staying. You came up and then bam. People say, okay, I'm gone. Even I got tired. Yes. You will never have nothing to talk about, and everything you try to bring be incorrect. Then you flip it up, say you didn't say what you did say. And now we arguing about fucking wrench.
I just wanted.
Okay, well, leave me alone.
I want my wrench back, and I wanted to talk. I
We don't
wanted to
care what
talk about
we don't care what you're talking
the
about. Okay? We
election.
don't give a damn. We don't give a damn.
All right.
Thank you. We truly don't. Okay. As a matter of fact, let me go find a beat for you. I want you to know. Okay. I want you to know we don't give a damn. Let me see if I can find one before I go to sleep. We gonna find a beat so I can let everybody know. Okay, because you probably killed my channel. Everybody done went to sleep on me. How do I? Oh, I gotta find this X.
And it's late,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's still
man.
a
One night
second
I'm up
shift.
late,
This is a group.
man.
What you say, Sock?
Okay, one night I'm up late, man. Playboy want to kill the vibe.
Kill the whole
Yeah.
vibe. We was man. Kill the
damn.
whole vibe. Kill the whole
Don't do that to
goddamn
me,
vibe.
y'all.
Let me see, y'all. Let's see what this sound like. I don't know if I ever heard it. I don't think so. Crackhead. Crackhead. Stop. Oh, this shit, bro.
Crackhead. You went 3 lines. I'll let do this.
Sci-Fi say about to kill it, baby.
I give up.
Y'all know Sci-Fi say be getting it, baby, okay?
I give up. I give up.
You said watch. Ain't that what you said? Watch. Hang around dudes to say watch.
Oh, jeez, man. Let me stop. Oh, Sci-Fi say be killing it. Fuck out of here. Okay. If you give him a topic, I'm quite sure that's what we need to do. Give each other a topic. That way I can sit down with a beat and write something real quick, just a verse. Other than that, I can't. It's gonna be crazy.
Nah,
But
we could do that one night, bro. Like, we had like game nights and karaoke, man. We need to have a night, You know, like Team A versus Team B, man. Everybody get like 2 minutes to write something, drop a beat, and let the best team win, man.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be dope.
Maybe around
We
the
can set that.
holidays when people, because the holidays people gonna be home, nothing to do, maybe
Yeah.
cooking and shit, and we make it fun like that. And I'll announce it too, and every panel I go on, I'll mention it.
Oh,
Maybe a
that'll be
Saturday.
nice. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Y'all, maybe around Thanksgiving. That's just a couple of what's that? Damn, Thanksgiving is just a couple of weeks, huh?
I'm about to say, yeah, we in November, right? So yeah,
Yeah, my birthday come.
creep
So
up.
we could. My birthday. Let me see when my birthday is. Let me see. Wait.
Hey, my niece's birthday coming up. Now that you said that, 11/15.
Huh?
I said, now that you said, now I just thought about my niece's birthday, 11/15.
Oh, okay, yeah. We in November, man. It just seems weird. My birthday is on a Thursday, and it seems like shit. It's not this week coming up, but the next week. That's ooh. But when is Thanksgiving? It's usually on a Thursday. I think it's the Thursday after that.
Oh, you got Vic in the chat now.
No.
I see you got Vic in the chat now.
Hey, Vic. Shit, we could do either
Man,
that week around my birthday, have a birthday party that weekend, like on the
bring that
23rd,
country ass nigga up here, man. Vic.
or we could do it Thanksgiving week, which that weekend is Thanksgiving weekend. So people usually off the weekend before Thanksgiving, not
When your
after
birthday, Miss Bob?
the 21st.
The
So
20. Oh, okay.
and so I'm thinking the 23rd. What's the 25th? Oh, that's a sewing class on the 25th? Something ain't right about that. I don't think that's right. That might be right though. Damn. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But a Saturday, you work on Saturdays, if I say?
No, I'm off. I'm usually off all weekend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's play. I think, and which so you saying we play a beat and then everybody get like 10, 15 minutes to write to it, or do
Nah, I
we
say
put
like
out a
two
beat
minutes,
and then
man.
people, huh?
I feel like 2 minutes, right? Like we could do it either way. Like you probably do it to where you probably do like a beat and then everybody get a verse and then the next team will go or something like that. Like we could like we gotta talk about like how we could probably do it.
Miss Sock, you ain't ready for that, man.
We could do it like each team get a beat and whoever had the best song, whatever lyrics to it, some shit like that. Like however you want to do it.
I like so. Okay, so what we gonna do? First, we're gonna find a beat. You can look for a beat. I'll look for a beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna put a beat that everybody can make something to, right? However they want to do it. But during that night, though, we'll find beats, give everybody, like you said, maybe whatever they need to listen to it. Hurry up, write something, and then bam.
And we
You know what I
gotta
mean?
bomb. We gotta have like a money
We.
stipend too.
You said we.
Yeah, I mean, like let's offer like
Offer, dude. You won't even pay me what you owe me. How you gonna offer some shit?
You
That would
giving
be
away
cool.
some shit?
Huh?
I ain't giving away something.
I think it's a good idea to give away something, though. Like he said, but I don't know why he's saying it. Talking about we.
I'm gonna owe you. I'm gonna owe you always. All right.
Yeah, I know that. That's why there's no we in
All right.
us. Okay, there's no we in us. There's just
I,
us, and then there's you somewhere else.
I just suggested something.
You know,
That's all.
you're not even gonna listen, and you're not even gonna have a rich to be in the chat to help control things because we're gonna have fun. I think
bet
this.
I bet I get my rents back by then.
Okay.
What?
No, hell, you can't even. You owe me, damn it, $80, and you're gonna talk about you gonna bet me. You already owe me money.
How does it go up?
It goes up because every time you call me a liar and talk about you bet it's gonna go up. Cause you know,
Bomb,
I
we
didn't
know
even charge you no
you're
interest.
we know you're a liar.
Okay, it's going and
But
so there you go, $90. You back up at the 90, going up $10 every time you call me a liar. Now, if you could prove that I'm not lying, then I'll deduct. Cause then you'll be like, Bomb is a liar, you'll be able to prove it. And then I'll say, okay, I can't charge you if you prove it. But you keep calling me a liar. So yeah, it's gonna go up. So you just called me a liar again, and now it's at 90. That's that interest that I should have been charging you anyway, dude. You paid me $20 in how many months? I could since June, July, August, September, October. 5 months. Let me see it. 5 months. How much that is, y'all? Let me divide.
and that's a lie.
$4 a month.
$4.
It wasn't
And that's a
you
lie.
lying about that too?
And look at the look at the following year.
No, what you mean year? The bet was just made this year.
And
You know what this nigga want to do? This nigga want to look at everything he donated and then want that to be added to what you owe me?
and that's why you a lie.
What in the hell is he saying?
I don't know,
Man, look at 2023.
Yes,
we need to
but
go
we
back to
just
what we
made the
talking about.
bet this year.
No, we made the bet in 2023.
Dude, we just made that bet 5 months ago.
No, it was 2023.
Okay.
Hey, Philly boy,
Pull
you
up the goddamn stream.
Yeah, you a lie.
Okay. Y'all, when did y'all hear me last year mention? In fact, you got it right here where you say on my debt. Pay on my debt.
Because the cash tag. That's why I'm saying he
And that
put in
was
the note.
that was one moment.
Yes, that was the first time. That's when you owed me.
2023, we made the bet.
Though, dude, you are lying. We just made this bet when me and old girl was going back and forth fighting, and I had to go
I'm not
on my
lying. You're lying.
I had to go on my Creole and Cajun channel. I had to go on the Creole and Cajun channel because this channel, she had put a strike on this channel.
You want to bet again?
No, because you ain't gonna pay. But you just called me a liar again. So now you owe me $100.
Again?
Yes, $10 more than been added.
You just paid off a little bit.
He paid off a little bit, and I told him every time he called me a liar and can't prove it, he owe me another $10. He keep doing it. I ain't gonna get the money any motherfucker way, so I guess we could just keep going up and up. But as soon as you owe me more than what you already owed me, then I am banning you from this channel. That means if you call me a liar one more time, well, you're gonna owe me $110. I'm gonna go block you. Nobody gonna see you again, and you're not gonna be allowed up here. I don't know why you keep fucking with me. Keep calling me a fucking liar.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Nah, we don't want to hear you out, dude. You just really keep doing it. So one more liar, then you're gonna owe me 110. I know you ain't gonna pay, right? I already know you're not gonna pay. I know you ain't gonna pay because you owe me this money for 5 months. And you paid me that little amount. Okay,
I
cool.
owed you that
I'm
money.
good with you not getting the money and
I
you
owed
gonna
you
be
that money
banned.
for 2 years.
Dude, now it's 2 years. Now it's fucking just now it was 2023.
Yeah, it started
Now it's dude, I already gave
Do you remember what the bet was about?
Apparently you don't know what the bet was about.
You won.
Do anybody want to side bet that he won't last till the sun come up?
He gonna get banned and soon because he's gonna call me a liar again. And I promise I'm not joking.
No, Bomb Cherry won her bet. And we agree on that, right?
Maybe. Yeah, well, at first you called me a liar about that when you told me you didn't owe me no money. Then I had to prove there was people there.
Hello, my good people.
Hey,
Like
Vic.
Sasmo say, like did you know that dude?
How y'all doing? Hello, my good people. What
Well,
y'all
Bomb
doing
Trey, guess
this
what?
evening?
Let me
I
ask Vic.
lied.
Look, you still fighting this nigga about this bet. I keep
Vic.
telling. See, y'all thought I was crazy
Man,
when I
this
told
country
y'all
ass
supposed to
nigga,
let
man.
somebody borrow some money that y'all don't want back. And then when they don't pay up, that means you can never let them borrow no more. You ain't got no problem with them.
What
Look,
that
bro,
got to do with this? This was a
I
bet,
said
he
not a
Bomb
owe
bar.
you
Cherry.
money. That man been owed you money
Bomb
since
Cherry
Jesus been
won 2 years
crucified. And
ago.
he come
2 years
back up
ago.
on here arguing with you about the same amount of money. And then want to do some more betting. Man, ain't nobody doing nothing. But long time
Nobody
ago,
trusts
folks
you.
used to get folks used to get cut up and poked about that type of stuff.
He know
Hey
that.
Vic,
You need to bring
hey
them days
Vic,
back.
He
Bring them
Vic,
playing
days
I
with me
ain't
back.
because
got
I'm a
it.
woman. That's why I'm so willing to
Hey
ban
Vic,
his
I ain't
ass.
got it.
At this
I ain't
point,
got it.
I
Man,
have.
it ain't funny that you playing like that, cause they're showing character, bro. It's like you get over on somebody and then play drunk. But
I'm making
Slay.
I'm making statements like Bomb Cherry. You know
man,
that.
statements ain't good enough. We need bank statements, nigga. We need
No
what to put that
money.
money. Put it in my palm, some PIMP. Yeah, put it in my palm. That
And
what
she,
you know what I'm saying.
and
You
she know
steady
I got her
every
back,
time you
man.
come up on here. I don't know. I don't know. Look, every time you come up on here, you still arguing with Bomb Cherry about what you supposed to be paid up. And then I don't know. Look, bro. Look, some people will come see you about them $5. I told you I'll let somebody
Man,
borrow it. I
listen,
don't be
Bomb
wanting
Cherry
back.
about to make me a sweater and a hat, man.
No, I
Like,
don't think
She
so.
ain't finna make
You
you
and
got
I,
me
nothing.
fucked up.
Look,
You think I'll buy
Bomb
anything to make
Cherry,
you anything? I ain't
look,
getting no money from you.
look. You know what you need to be doing, Bomb Cherry? You need to be paying this man. I got to confess, just pay him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I,
tell you,
I
pay
want
him
a
no attention.
sweater.
Pay
I want a
him
Bill
no
Cosby
attention
sweater.
because this nigga, bro, he cut up. And you mean to tell me you admitting that you owe this woman, and then you playing, man. I'm talking about that ain't even cool, man.
I would never play
Every
with Bomb Cherry.
everywhere I go and
That
see
is
him
playing.
when I see him over there in the men's channel and I get a chance to go up there, I'm gonna let him know exactly who he is. And we're gonna see
Yeah,
what them other men over there about where he hang out, what they think about a man who owe money and don't pay. Because none of
don't
these
pay
men
that
will
bet.
fuck with you. They not gonna bet with you. They not even gonna think you are well, they already know you're drunk, so and I guess it ain't gonna
Damn,
hurt. But
man.
and now he trying to make it seem like so wait a minute. So we made this bet how many years ago?
But almost 2 years ago, Bomb.
Okay.
And you
So
could have
just to
paid
That's
a
even
dollar
worse.
a day.
That's even
You
worse.
could have paid a dollar a day and been got that done. Come on, it's 365 days in a year, right? And you don't owe 365.
And
So you
listen,
would have had that down in a quarter of the year. Like not even a quarter. Like
I had
come on, America.
I had Bomb Cherry chat every 6 months, man. Like
But no, but you look, but hold on, you would give it
and
that as a gift. I'm
Bomb
gonna show you how they do it in court, bro.
nah, Vic, let me talk. Bomb,
Lord Jesus.
I gave you
You
what?
know the only reason why
I
I'm up
gave
here
you
because my
I
wife
gave you
cooked
like
catfish and I'm eating late.
he
I
about to
wouldn't even be
he
standing here
about
then.
to as soon as we gonna let him say what he about to say, but I want you to know I'm going to pull up the screen. And soon as so the lie that's about to come out your mouth right now, soon as I prove you wrong, I am
now I'm a lie.
banning you. Yes, and I got the proof because I got the stream, you dumbass nigga.
Because
So
Liar,
okay,
you're a
so
cheater, deceiver, heartbreaker. You liar.
because
You're
you
lying,
did
man.
that, what you calling me?
I'm
Did
calling you
nothing.
something
I
that I'm
ain't
about
better
to
nobody.
prove. Isn't that
I
crazy?
don't never.
I'm about to prove
Go
you
ahead.
wrong, dude. I'm
I
not just
gave
I
saying
want to hear
something.
this.
I'm about
Run
to
it, Bum.
actually
Run it.
pull
I
the
want to hear this.
screen up. That's all I gotta do is
I
go
want to
under
hear
the
this.
account. I know exactly when it was because I was on the Creole and Cajun Living channel. Oh no, the House of Bomb. I'm sorry, the House of Bomb channel. Because which I had gotten a strike that I had to fight.
Dang.
So I was over there on that channel that woman Chocolate. Remember, you was over there, Vic. Remember when Chocolate was on that? Yeah, and she was talking about
boy,
all
that,
that stuff. That's
You
the
convinced
same
me, Bob.
fucking time.
You
Same time.
convinced
that's
me.
That
his
took
type.
us
That's his
5
type of
months.
woman. Cause she'll scheme you too. Yeah,
Yeah.
his
She
type
was
of woman.
she was a scammer.
Yeah. So you
Bomb.
don't take it off you. No, don't take it off you. Yeah.
Nah.
Oh,
Because man, Miss Bomb believed her story, and
What
Miss
you mean?
Bomb,
I believe her story. I'm listening to her,
Bomb Cherry ain't
but
believe
you know,
nothing.
it's not about whether I believed her or not, right? We was listening to. At first,
she
I
was
didn't
in
even
a
know
goddamn hotel,
what that
and
got to do with anything.
Mm-mm.
Why? Wait, we're not
and
making
They
this
ain't got
about her.
nothing to
Don't
do with
make
it.
this about her.
and I
We're
and
It
I
talking
ain't
sent
about
about
her a
her. That's
cash.
about you
I sent
not
her a
paying your
cash app.
money on.
okay.
Did I? Did I not?
No, you did that on your own reconnaissance because you thought you
He
finna
said
get
he
some
did what?
nookie, nigga. You trying to buy some. Send her some money.
Oh, he gave her
Cash
money.
out. Yeah,
That
that what he
they
just
hadn't.
said? Yeah.
That ain't. This nigga so drunk he don't even know what we talking about. He may have given the
That what he
money,
just said.
but it had nothing to
He
do with
just said
what
I
I'm
sent
talking about.
he said a cash app. He sent her a cash app. I mean personally. So he was trying to buy into something. He was trying to get flued out to Arizona. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, but when he talking about, as far as I know, when she was in that hotel, that was way before. That's way
Hey, Cat, you
Boy,
before.
came up
y'all
there. It
some
was about
ratchet
shit
nigga.
came up about the greenhouse or
Y'all
whatever.
some
That
ratchet
greenhouse
nigga, bro.
shit.
Yeah,
Ain't
y'all
about it.
nah, but it ain't about her. It's about this nigga that don't want to pay Bomb Sherry money. Come on now. Don't make it about nobody else. See, y'all, what y'all be doing, bro, y'all be missing it. The conversation is why this man won't pay Bomb Cherry her money on. It ain't
Nah,
about
she just
chocolate or no
yeah,
fun.
she's
It's
bringing up
about
the
this
day that
nigga
he
not
did it.
paying Bomb Cherry.
Cause he kind of said it happened last year, but it didn't happen last year.
Look, I'm about to show y'all something. So I'm gonna ask you right now, Philip Boy, right? Is that what you sticking with that right now?
And the
Is
boy
that,
say no, bruh.
he muted? He
Say
probably don't know
no.
he muted. Man, if he go, he banned right after I.
Plead the fifth.
I'm
I,
ask
I
you.
stand by it.
Okay, so this
Oh
late
my
chat.
god.
Here go the
Yeah.
late night chat,
Lord
y'all.
Jesus, I'm going on mute. Hold on.
Famous last word.
It's the late night chat. You can see him on this panel right here. See that right there? So I'm giving you one more chance.
Pretty boy, you sure, pretty boy. Think
One
about
more
it.
chance. This is a late night chat. We was over there on that channel over there. And you came up and we had that bet. It was late night.
All right.
So are you sticking with are you sticking with it or not? So I can hit play. Are you sticking with it? I promise you I'm banning you and nobody's letting you up here again. And I mean this, y'all. Anybody over here, if you see him in the chat,
Nah,
ban
don't do
his
it.
ass.
Don't do it.
Now,
Don't do it,
listen, I'm not
Bomb.
joking. I'm not, look, you think this is a fucking joke, but I'm not. So if y'all see him in that chat, after I press play on this, and I shouldn't give him no more motherfucking chances, because he already said he stand by it, but I'm gonna give you one more fucking chance.
No, Bomb, don't do it. Don't do
Are
it.
you
Brought it up,
saying,
nigga. What the fuck you don't want her to do it for? Shit, you should have
yeah,
brought the fucking shit up.
Because
are, look,
I
here go
don't I
chocolate,
don't have a
there go
chance.
chocolate,
Nigga, you
Mr.
brought the shit up
DJ was
out the
there.
blue.
I'm banned either way. Like,
What do you mean? No, you're gonna
Stop
be
lying
banned
then.
though. You are going to be
So
banned.
you,
You're not
so you
banned
don't think
anyway.
you're
You're
right.
going to be banned if I hit play and prove. Because what was the bet about? I don't even know if you remember. Because I done told you like several times. What was the bet about?
I think it was about like politics. Am
Yeah,
I correct?
that's right. That's right. We was talking about politics. Now, why would we be talking about fucking politics when you say no woman? That's what you had said, right? You talk about women in politics. How long has Kamala been
I
doing
give
this,
up.
doing her
I
thing?
give
I'm
up.
asking because I'm about to, like, we was over there. We talked about several things, and you start talking about no woman could do this. I mentioned Hillary.
Because
You said
either way I'm
nobody. You
banned.
said
Either way I'm
America.
banned.
Well,
Right?
what you mean? Okay, yeah, You're
You
right.
gave me no way out. Like,
What you mean? Like
He said no way out.
okay, though, you are bad. Y'all, if y'all see him in my chat, I'm not talking about timing him out. Ban him. Okay? And you're not allowed on my panel no more.
Well, at least he's last and beat the election for him.
Mm-hmm. You could keep your money too. Okay? Keep your money, baby. It's all good.
Could have made it to 2025 though. You only had but another month.
See, that's why I don't gamble. No, Lord. Not me. Not I said the cat.
That
Not
money
I
wasn't
said the dog.
money was
I
not
don't
that
gamble.
motherfucking important, but that nigga right there kept calling me a liar. Then he pushed it back to now. It happened 3 years ago because he want to go back and count all the donations he gave me through the 3 years. Which, by the way, still isn't a lot of fucking. In 3 years, his donations would barely be covering what he owed. That's how small.
But the donations ain't got nothing to do with the bet. You can't say,
Exactly.
well, since I gave you this, you just take that off of what I already previously gave you. That was a gift from the jump.
Exactly.
No, that bet is fresh and brand new.
That's right.
Clean as a baby's ass. No, you did that. No, bro. See, come on, bro. In real life, that type of thing that will cause a real problem amongst people. You can't do that. If I go to your house, Bomb Cherry, every day, and we sit around, we chill, we play cards, we smoke cigarettes, drink, party, and I buy you stuff and give you stuff, that's considered a gift. But say, for instance, we playing on them cards, and I say, I bet you we gonna whoop you. That ain't got nothing to do with all whatever I bought from that previous time. I made this new bet that I'm gonna do this in this period of time. You might give me a pass and say, well, you always contribute to the party and everything. That's if you want to do that. But if you say I got to pay up, and damn what I used to bring, shit, I still got to pay up. That's a fresh bet. People lose a lot of friends doing it. You see what I'm saying? People lose a lot of friends doing that right there. Worrying about what you used to do and all. You ain't doing it right now, nigga. Unash the cash. That's all you got to do. But go ahead, y'all. I'm eating catfish.
I'm about to block your what you call them. I'm about to report your which I did already. I'm going to report your IP address, so we won't even see you trying to come up no more. I don't know why you trying to come back up. It's over. You took me to play with too many times, nigga. I promise you, you don't bring no value to this channel. You bring zero value. And so, yeah, so now it's over. Okay? Nobody, even if I'm not here, they don't bring you on up here. Even if you see I'm asleep and somebody's up here, I promise you they will know that you don't get to come up. If you come up under another name, as soon as they hear your voice, you will be blocked again. Now go play with some men somewhere. Go over there and make bets with them and not pay. And then call them liars about the fucking bet. You got me fucked up. Because if you would have been close, just like Vic said, you don't play with people and their money, right? So if you was close and like you was a neighbor who owed me money and you didn't pay, nigga, what? You wouldn't do that shit in the community, but you good to do that shit up here. I'm gonna find the exact spot because these streams are long, right? These streams are long. This one is 10 hours. I'm looking for when you was talking that bullshit.
That could be any goddamn place.
I know. It'd be anywhere, but I remember that it was late night, so I don't know if I could see what time it was when I started the streams. It could be anywhere. We didn't even talk about it that long, and it was late night.
I should have took that bet. I said within the next hour, shit, I was gonna go long on it.
No,
Well,
what you said?
it took you what, 4 minutes? By the time I said how long you think you're gonna last on the panel? Give me
Oh
about
yeah, because he's willing to
Y'all,
call me
look,
alone.
y'all can have all that betting and gambling, bro. I ain't gonna bet on the sun to come up, and I know it's been coming up for almost 40 years of my life. I ain't betting on. Not me. I ain't betting. Cause the moment I put my money down, that'll be a day. It'll be dark for 2 days. My luck ain't that good. They call me hard luck, baby. I can't do
I don't do no betting either. In fact,
it.
y'all,
Yeah.
I promise. I was like, he was like, he the one who said you want to bet, because I'm not a betting person, right? And I was like, nah, dude, I'll show you. I pulled this shit up and showed him, and he still was like, you want to bet? I said, you want to bet? I said, you see the numbers, right? Yeah, I see, Miss Bob. I said, I just proved what I said, right? You still want to bet? He said, yeah, you want to bet? So I said, cool, how much you betting? $100, Miss Bob, $100. I said, you want to bet even when I just showed you that you're wrong? And he said, yeah. So I simply said, okay. Like I was like, you sure you want to bet? Because I'm not a betting person. He did that. And I'm like, well, shit, he must want to just give me $100. That's what I thought. I thought, man, maybe he just want to give me $100. He want to donate some money. I was like, okay. But yeah, that's over.
And
We ain't
don't
gonna
let
talk about
nobody
that shit.
tell you. Don't let nobody tell you wrong for that, Miss Bum. Cause look, that sounds like a person trying to force money on you. Cause
Yeah,
you had a
yeah.
bet in me, I would have wanted my money. I want my money. It's look 3 years or 2 years too long. I think 5 days too long. That too heavy on the pay period. You know what I'm saying? That bi-weekly. Nah, if I don't see you, if I don't see you in 2 weeks, you done ran up off on the plug, man. Hey, what's going on? That's why I was telling y'all. Remember I told y'all, like when people be doing certain things with money, if a person asks me for something, if I can afford it, I give it to them. It can be anything, small amount, $5, 10. I ain't going too high because I don't want to lose a lot now. But a good $50 to get you wiped out of my life forever because you don't pay it. Because I'm a good paymaster. If I ask you for something, I'm gonna try to make sure I pay it on time and when I tell you. But so I do that on purpose so I can receive the same benefit of the doubt or whatever. Man, if you don't pay me, I ain't gonna ask you for that money. Tell me a certain date. I'm not finna ask you for that money. We can be sitting around riding in the same car. I ain't asking you for that money. You can go to the store and I can see you buying them fresh pairs of Jordan. I ain't asking you for that money. But when you fall down to the jungle deep and you need some help for little old me, boy, you better get on and get on away from around. Boy, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna bring it up. Now, nigga, didn't I give you $5 6 months ago? It's going down in.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, we done been clubbing, partying, and everything. You been buying big drinks and everything. You ain't never reaching your back billfold and give me my $5. No, you ain't got to ask me for nothing until Jesus come back. No. So that's why I'm gonna give you that $5. I'm gonna see how good you gonna go with it. People fall down. and have little struggles and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But no, but if you coming out, stepping out, shitty shop and all that, you big boss man and everything. Oh boy, I'm looking for my money every time you peel back. If you don't never hand it out to me, I ain't gonna ask. But the moment you fall down, Lord Jesus, I'm gonna be right down there with you. Where's my money? Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm them type of kinfolk. Man, I don't know why he did himself like that though. If you showed him what you showed him, and he just did that, you wasn't wrong for saying, "I'll take the bet." You know what I'm saying? You wasn't wrong. He just cut up. He got to get up out the bottom of that bottle. See, he got to get out the bottom of that bottle, man. And playing so much, he could have shoot with that bet right there. He could have such a how they say it with them little African babies with them big stomachs, $1 a day. By that time, he would have been paid you off with that bet, $100 bet, and they bet how many years ago? 2 or 3, a year ago, whatever. Even if it was 1 year, come on, man. $100, $1 a day. Come on, man. Folks go to the store and literally smoke up $100 off of cigarettes or drink up $100 off just going one trip to the liquor store. And you mean to tell me you can't pay Miss Bomb Cherry her money? Shame on you, nigga. Shame on you.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck him, man. He
Yeah.
can keep his money. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't welcome no
Oh,
more.
he been kept that money. You ain't got to give him.
I know.
Yeah, you ain't got to give him the go ahead to keep that money. He been kept. I was like, when I heard him saying that tonight, and I'm being messy now. So hey, just let Rooster be the Rooster now. But I'm being messy. When I heard him talking about that money again, I got kind of mad. I was tired. But goddamn, I thought y'all had them issues resolved.
Resolved.
Yeah, and
Yes,
then you
sir.
bring it up. Usually, and then he ain't even no good criminal. Usually, when you just stole something or took something from somebody or didn't get something back to somebody, you don't mention that. You know them cousins that's always borrowing shit, but they end up at the barbecue. They don't mention none of the shit that they owe you. This man literally, they're like, that sound like a person playing in your face. You mean to tell me I gave you something, but you gonna mention and keep playing. You gonna bring it up, and we supposed to have an hour-long conversation about what you owe me, and I still ain't gonna get it. You showing up with the shit, not giving the shit to me, but then we laugh and going on by our business. Oh hell no!
Yes,
I gotta
you
cut your
playing in
brake
the
line.
face.
I gotta cut your brake lines. Yeah, yeah. I gotta
Playing in
do
the
that.
face. Playing in my face.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's all it is. Yeah, he playing in face. Then you ain't even coming up here sober, my guy. At least you can have a person to have sympathy on you every once in a while when they see a little bit of change. They be like, "Damn, well, he might be working on something. If he came up here sober, he might be trying to bounce out of that stage. He might have relapsed and spent that 100 on that ball. But nigga, you come up this motherfucker every time drunk, nigga. You spending the money on the wrong thing, man. The bottle you bought, half of it could have went to bomb. $35 or whatever.
Nigga trying to come up here again. Nigga, no, no, no.
He mad at me now.
Let me say no, no, no.
Look, he mad at me now. He feel like I traded on him. He gonna run across me in another check. I don't think he gonna run across me in another check. I be working during the daytime, and I ain't just be in the truck. Ain't no trucks like that right now. So you ain't gonna catch me on no panels in the daytime, sir. You gonna have to catch me at night. The only place you gonna catch me is the Bomb Cherry Channel. You can't catch me no more. Yeah, you can't catch me no more, boy. You been next. The ass been gone, boy. You better pay up, niggas.
Let me say no, no, no.
Yeah.
That picture Black Beauty got is so cute. Oh, she got a cute picture. But anyway, yeah. Donnie. Yeah, he blocked. I don't know if they blocked it from the channel yet, because I'm not sure if he's in the chat, but somebody will get him when they see
Oh
him.
yeah, boy. It be sad when you get blocked from them channels. You just be talking, and ain't nobody responding. And then you turn your TV on, and then your comments don't even come up in the comment section. Lord Jesus, that's a hurtful feeling. And then you got to go on the panel to redeem yourself. You know what I'm saying?
He
Yeah.
can't even come up and do that.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
ask me
pretty
how I
boy
know
kind of
now. You got
sad
to
right
come up.
now, man.
You got to come up
What'd you
there
say,
and
Sock?
I say I got Philly boy sad tonight, man. But that's on him though. He had plenty of
yeah, you
chances,
don't
but I
make
don't know
no
why he keeps
food
staying
bets,
around.
man. You don't make them bets like that cause that money, man. It ain't
Not
like
even
people
a bet.
that really.
Remember, I was
It's
letting him
not
pay
even.
me off little by little, but so
Yeah,
you
it
get the
ain't
fight.
like no. It ain't like people need the money, but it's just about you holding up to your
The
word.
principle of it though, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
And playing in my face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
can't get
see other places
done.
he paying money, donating and shit. And
See, I'm an
trying to
honest
keep
guy.
some money.
I'm
And
an
I thought it
honest
was
guy.
10 a week. Bonds said they were 5 a week.
Look, I'm an honest guy. You see how I do? I get up here, I cut up, I act a fool, I curse people out and talk all crazy. But sooner or later, I apologize. I don't mean no harm. You
Oh
see what
yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
know that. We know that.
That just being honest. But I just like to mess a little bit sometimes.
I was
You
shocked
know what
you
I'm saying?
left earlier when I
No,
think I threatened
I had left.
to.
I
Oh,
I told
you
you they had
threatened.
a
I
Trump
threatened to
party.
knock you off, and then you said
No,
you okay.
no. I was doing some more stuff too, and I was
Oh,
just
okay.
I was just bouncing the panel. They had a
Because
little
nobody
Trump
kicked you
party and
off.
everything. I went to JP channel, and my boy JP, he was talking about certain things. Now I kind of like was going give him a little back and forth based on what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep my boy straight, though. I'm saying because certain things he be saying, it don't be what it be. But I be like, a lot of time I don't say nothing, but I tell him in the back. But tonight I just no, bro. He had a conversation about house niggas and field niggas. But I was just basically breaking it down to him, bro. You can't think like that because if you really go back into the historical thing of the house nigga used to belong to the slave master. That's why he was in the house. That was the damn slave master child. But he'll let him go out there with you niggas in the field and everything. He was just a little lighter or whatever. The person that you didn't have to worry about the house nigga because the house nigga was relaying messages and information on what was going in the house to the field nigga. The nigga that you had to watch was that nigga on that horse. That nigga on that horse didn't know y'all language. He don't give a damn, and they gave him some extravagant tools to fuck all of y'all up. Cause all it what look that nigga that was on that horse may have been an island nigga, somebody that didn't even have no recollection of what you saying. The only person that he can speak to is the person that can speak his language. That's why the Negro on the horse is so significant, because he didn't know what none of y'all saying. The only thing Master had to say is get that nigga. There you
He would
go.
go and get him, man.
Yeah, because he don't know what y'all saying. They kept him away from y'all in order for him not to learn y'all ways, your language, or none of that. And they probably had one little straw boss or overseer that can speak the same thing he spoke. Yeah, and that's why he was so terrifying. Because if you was a slave person out there, saying we used to go on an escape tonight, it sounded like some mumbo jumbo, some hoovaloo foogly or whatever. He don't know what the hell you saying, so he'll rap you trying to shut up the noise.
Y'all, check this out. I just got a coupon from the Golden Corral. It's for my birthday. One free.
Lord.
Now, you know when they send you a buffet, they know you're going to come with your family and shit.
Oh, yeah.
And by the, that motherfucker be wanting, what, $30? How much a Golden Corral is?
How many heat
I don't eat it.
Get it free if you gotta pay for somebody else.
Yeah, I get it free, but then everybody else going to be paying like $30.
See that what I'm saying?
Now, that's not too bad, I guess, because it's like $30.
That ain't bad.
But
For myself.
yeah, but I don't eat that much.
Yeah.
So, but I may make I don't know. I ain't been to Golden Corral in a couple of years. I usually go for actually, oh shit, we're gonna be going to Golden Corral anyway. Because
I be
before my
wanting to go.
birthday, which is next week, is Veterans Day, right? I forgot
I be
to
wanting
add
to
that.
go somewhere with them. I be
Huh?
liking to go to restaurant with them bad and bougie dinners. You know, something all you can eat crab legs and shrimp. I like that stuff them good that where
It
that
be worth
we
it?
like.
Do the crabs and shrimp be good?
Yeah, they be good. Yeah, when you look, I went to a place in Wisconsin. It's a casino. It's called Potawatomi Casino. Bro,
Oh,
Lord, you should look. They give they got a well, when I went, it was like a bar. They got multiple foods that come from different countries, right?
mhm.
You got all kind of food. They got from the
Okay,
seafood to
okay, okay.
different.
Listen. Oh, wait. I'm gonna let you say it because it sounds like it's gonna be a good story. Okay, hold it for a minute. Because I had asked devastating something, and I mentioned
Go
Veterans
ahead.
Day. And it's Monday. I didn't even know. See, hubby didn't say nothing. He takes off Veterans Day as one of his holiday, his sick,
Hmm.
vacation day. And he didn't mention it. And if I wouldn't have been thinking just now, I wouldn't have never known. We go see.
They
That's why
supposed
I
to
don't have
give
to
him
go.
that day.
Huh?
They supposed to give him that day.
No, not the type of job he got. I guess if you work for federal government, maybe. I don't even think the federal government is off on Veterans Day.
Man, a lot of time. Well, a lot of jobs usually on
That's
Veterans
not
Day
gonna
they'll
work.
do a
Huh?
veterans thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work if everybody that used to be in the military can get there.
Yeah, it'd be a whole shitload of people. But people take off and then we just go eat. But the honest truth is, like in the morning, he gonna go by himself. He used to go with his dad, but his dad passed away, and so I'm not gonna wake up till close to noon because Texas Roadhouse gonna stop serving at around noon. But they don't serve no more since COVID. They'll give you a what you call them, but you gotta go pick it up, which is
Like pick up
ridiculous.
a carry out.
Yeah, no, they give you a coupon where you can use it any time of the year. But
Oh,
we didn't use ours from last year in time. Like we be getting coupons, all kinds of shit, and we just be forgetting. No, we just don't. We don't eat out. We're not the family that eat out.
no, we don't either.
But
I
that,
just
but
got through eating.
uh, that day though, a lot of people get free meals. Red Robin, uh, uh, what's the name of it? All these restaurants, all of them give either Olive Garden. Well, Olive Garden, they give a full meal, and Olive Garden,
As of late, they ain't used to be on that list though. Applebee's.
Applebee's is on that list. Yeah, we've been eating that for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
Applebee's, and then there's like 3 Applebee's around us.
Man,
You
they
could go to
probably
Applebee's, but they make you dine in though. So you go to Applebee's
that
and
one.
you order your, huh?
Yeah, I think that Applebee's we got a dine-in restriction.
Yeah. So you
I
go,
think it with me though.
huh?
There's some Denny's that'll let you go. I think IHOP.
Yeah, IHOP will let you do it. Denny's, because they do takeout. But if Applebee's, so there's an Applebee's right next to a Red Robin, and we go to Applebee's, and then as soon as we get the food, I'll say, "Hey, I'm not feeling well. Can you make this to go?" And then they'll put it into go, and then we leave. We go right next door to Red Robin, and what they give you is a burger and all the fries, I think. And then we get that, and then we leave, and then we go to the next one. They right next to each other again. And then we be bringing the food to the kids. Like everybody in here eat Veterans Day. We go to the Little Caesars, give you a pizza and a drink. So I picked that up for the kids. Then we go to Texas Roadhouse. We just get the coupons as long as they let us do that. I don't know if they're gonna let us do it this year, but since COVID, that's how they've been doing it. You could go pick up a thing, and then hubby, he may get up and go to Denny's in the morning, but you know that end early. I think Denny's only give a breakfast, American breakfast, and I think it's only in the morning. Him and his dad used to go there. I never went. And IHOP, we don't make it there. Yeah, but there's this barbecue place. They give a free pulled pork sandwich, and that goddamn pulled pork sandwich is good, juicy, good. That's a far drive. It's just the farthest drive we take, but we make it because I like that pulled pork. But they let you take it out. You know, you can take it out.
Get it every time,
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the list and see, but it'd be a shame, y'all. We'd be having food in
So
this
in the
goddamn
in the
house.
north, they well over there where y'all at bomb, they still operating like it's COVID time. Like people is out
I don't go out without a
everywhere.
mask on me. So
yeah. I can show you pictures of people doing it in the South.
How is this now?
Up north thing.
Man, people around here moving. We don't even see masks no more, unless it's an older person that's still in their ways or something. We don't even see it no more. No mask, none of it.
Not what the country is based off of.
That's wild. Phew. We don't see none of it. Nobody wearing masks. Everybody be partying close to each other. Family get togethers. Everybody cooped up around folks' houses and doing. I don't know. So I don't know. That's weird though. To us down here, we don't see that no more. I didn't even know it was a COVID thing was going on. Well, they were saying something like that was going on, but I didn't know that was still going like for real, for real. But people don't even walk in hospitals now with masks on, unless it's an older person.
But shit, I'm older. Now I'm walking around with a mask on because I ain't playing around with these crazy people. Okay. People still getting sick. I don't know if people still dying because I haven't checked that in a minute. But I don't want to get sick. Okay. And but did you ever get a shot though? You ever got one of the boosters or anything?
Nah, I ain't never got no shot. I ain't never laid down since COVID hit. I mean, I wish I could have made up a story like I had COVID, so I could have got some of that money and sat around the house for a
What
while.
money?
Cause a couple of them, man, look, it was jobs around here. What they were doing is, like when you got that COVID, whatever, they had insurance money. Whatever money it was like they were paying the people while they were off. They gave massive amount of money to the companies to where if your workers tested positive, they weren't just off without pay. They gave them that money to pay you while you was off. And it was some people was
I ain't
coming up
seen
with
that
some kind
commercial.
of
I ain't seen that commercial in a while. Remember that commercial with that bird? What it used to say? It was a bird and it would say something. And it was insurance for
Aflac.
Aflac. Yeah. If they had Aflac, they was set. Oh man. I always
it
thought
was
about getting Aflac, but I never got it. Good.
one couple of my buddies got it. You know what I'm saying? Got their money. Like it was one guy, he ended up suing the company because he ended up suing the company, right? They fired him because of something dealing with around the time of that COVID, right? And then when he got fired, he showed records that he had COVID. And then when they fired him, that boy ended up getting some extra money.
Yeah.
And then some kind of way, whoever his lawyer was went into the file and showed that they wasn't paying, the company wasn't releasing that money to certain workers. And the other workers ended up getting paid by what he did. I said, dang.
Y'all, look at this shit right here. Look, I'm about to put something on the screen. Here we go.
The hell is this now? Looks like a bad case of elephantitis. Thought they found a cure for this. Here's another one. This must be some sort of elephantitis meetup group. I wonder if Sir Mix-a-Lot attends the hiking events. I mean, look at this. It makes bowling balls look like BB pellets. Now they're giving Mr. Krabs a...
Y'all see that shit? That's crazy. This gotta be
They mailing the BBL people. They mailing the people that got BBL. You know who they aiming at toward, right? Black women.
Yeah, but I don't know why you think they aiming it towards black women. Them white women is the ones who Well, they got a lot of black women too, but them white women getting
trafficking industry. Either way, they're going to need more horsepower on that plane. And how do they expect to get past?
And what shocked me though is that they really about to try to get on planes. I wonder if this real. That's crazy. And they are white,
Not
these
them
white
butts.
women. No,
Them butts ain't real. Them
no, they are.
bald.
Look at her. That's her.
After I got plastic surgery to become Korean.
안녕하세요.
Yeah, well, now he's planning.
That's the boy.
I know that's what I was. God damn. Well, hey, we in the times.
Oh, Jesus. Little man.
Let me go
Little
see
man. There's a man.
Let's see what else he got. Maybe because I was thinking at first, I would think maybe this for his videos. You know, we'll see what he got on here. But I thought that shit was funny. I was like, what the hell?
That ain't real. Know what he did? He probably, like how these people do in these spaces, he probably took that video from somebody else and put his own comments behind it and turned it into something that it wasn't supposed to be. Like, I believe there was them people taking a shot at the women that got BBLs, but he took it and turned it into something that it
Nah, dude, them
making it
people was
sound as
about, they was at the airport. You didn't see that? They was at the bowling alley. They was at the airport. You telling me he got them to go through the airport lines and shit? I see that it looked like he make fun of people with different plastic surgeries and
but
different things.
you see how round that booty was. Them
Yeah.
booties ain't never that round.
Yes,
Them
they
look like
are.
some balls
They
you
got
get.
women like that. They so like they go and get no surgeries in other countries.
I
don't
know,
know
but
why
they ain't gonna be that round. They look like somebody that just brought some oversized pants and stuff, some balls that they get out the Walmart little bin that you buy for like a $5, $7,
Hey,
and then
hey,
they
Vic, you
walking
must
around.
He must don't know what
Vic,
he
you,
talking.
you
Good.
must never seen Erica Banks. Y'all know who that is? That rapper?
Yeah.
Man,
Man,
you seen her
getting
BBL? Man,
that all that.
her shit is ridiculous, bro. It keep getting worse. I guess she keep having to go get
Keep
work
getting
done.
it done.
Yeah, her shit look disgusting, bro. That thing is so huge, man. Like, I don't know, bro.
I ain't never understand it because they know they got to get old, right? And that ass is gonna be still sitting right there, and their skin gonna be
They ain't gonna be
moving
sitting up like that. Gravity.
soft chicken meat.
Gravity will take. I don't know why they don't, but at least I don't know. They look like they do have balloon, which they do put balloons in some of their butts, right? And they
That's
maybe
crazy.
later when they get older,
But
they can get it
Bob,
out. Like Nicki Minaj. Remember Nicki Minaj's butt flipped on her.
but
She good.
how they catching all these planes? Look, long time. You remember that they had this show, 1,000 Ways to Die or something. A long time ago, they used to show these women they used to get them implants and everything. When they get on them planes and they hit certain altitude, they breasts are pop. So how they getting on here with all that booty and that booty ain't popping? You remember they used to say about the silicone breast, like when they first started doing them plastic surgery, they were way back when the news was 20. Our major broadcasters was 2020. A long time ago on 2020, they used to show these people that get them surgical implant, and when they used to get in them planes, they used to, the body parts that had the silicone in used to malfunction. They would used to pop, some of them used to split and all that.
They still do that, yeah. They pop after 10 years. 10 years, the woman gotta get that shit redone.
But so how all these new chicks getting flued out and flying out to everywhere across seas, and they still got the same stuff in them? So
No, they
basically,
go get it. They go get it redone, or that's when it ruptures. The ones who don't get it redone, that shit's gonna break. So they gotta make sure they save that money to get that surgery again, so they could go in and replace it. But silicone, they still use silicone because it's the cheapest, but they could be dangerous. And then they got
and
the
then they had a
saline.
man that did the same thing though. The bad man Kevo, you ever band man Kevo. You seen him? This a dude, man.
Man, that
End
fool
up
got
getting it.
Trump tatted on him, dog. I seen that shit on my timeline. He just got a Trump tattoo on him. Fuck out of here. That nigga a joke, bro.
And
And I
get
think
what gonna happen.
he got a son that just got killed. He ain't getting his son tatted. He got Trump.
And get what gonna happen. He gonna get
Yeah.
old, and there's gonna be a CNA that dad had done told her about when Kamala didn't win. Well, her mama done told her about when Kamala didn't win. And he gonna be in a shitty blanket for a couple of days. I wouldn't put Trump on me, man. That's too political, bro. You can't put them faces on you. You barely can put some of your kinfolk's name on you that the neighborhood don't like.
I ain't put nobody's face on me, man. Nothing. You know, I guess no, I'm not getting no tattoo. It looks painful, and I'm not doing it.
Nah, it's too late in the game, me bum. If you ain't got nothing by now, just keep your skin soft.
But isn't it this a perfect time when you get a little older and then you can just free it up? I ain't got no job.
Oh yeah, yeah. Most women
I'm just
your
saying.
age I seen they be getting them doggone foot tattoo, but they say them things hurt. I ain't got them. I got one on my ribs, on my shoulder. I got tattoo on my top shoulder. I got them put to where you can't see them. I can wear short sleeve shirts and everything. People be like, "Oh, he's such a good guy." Boy, if I take my shirt off, they be like, "Oh, this nigga got trouble in his heart." Something like that. But I always paid attention to that because it was kind of frowned upon. Like when I was coming up, tattoos, they wouldn't let you, like certain people, they got denied. My brother got denied for certain tattoos, even into the military. And then jobs strict on it. If you got certain stuff on your arm, like a lot of these young guys got sleeves, man, when I came up, you don't do that because we used to watch them criminal channels, and every time a criminal get caught, it was because a person recognized the tattoo. So we knew just not to put them below our like a how a V-neck shirt is. You don't put them below your elbow. That's how I was trained to do. Don't put your tattoo below your elbow, or nothing that you ain't gonna cover every day. Because that's how you gonna get recognized by anything you doing. Because you have certain people that are looking for a certain person. They were like, "Well, I don't know his name, but you know the dude that got a tattoo in his face with the rabbit on it? Yeah, that's that person down there. He's the only person got the rabbit on. Now everybody know you by being the nigga with the rabbit on his face or the star in the middle of his head, forehead. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all saw the story where a young woman, she wanted to take selfies, and she was on a boat and she wouldn't wear the life jacket.
Life preserver.
Yeah, and she drowned.
Yeah. Look, Bob, look it
I
up.
hope this is fake.
Selfies have got a lot of people hurt. Like when the selfie stick came out, selfies, when they first started doing selfies, look at how many people died behind taking selfies or got hurt.
Yeah, that's
Selfies
what I'm
was
looking at.
getting folks. Man, them selfies, it's so many people that then died behind trying to take a selfie or got bit by an animal or snatched or fell off into a river, fell off a boat.
Yeah,
Man, folk got hurt trying to hold that phone. Not paying attention what behind them. Man.
Crazy. I'm looking at
The
this.
person couldn't swim, bro.
Yeah, she couldn't swim, and so she was trying to take selfies and fell into the water and couldn't swim.
Can't nobody swim. The only thing I can tell you, when that water get that real big water, can't nobody swim. Don't you know
What
the
you
most
mean
people that
nobody can
die?
swim? Shit,
Can't
swimmers can
nobody
swim.
swim. Look, I'm gonna show you something like this. But the most, look, you can look this up. The most people that die by drowning are people that can swim.
No, that's not true.
You know the reason why? Because people that can't swim ain't gonna take the chance of getting close to the water.
But they do, and they
When
drown.
they do, y'all about to say they be drowning though, man.
Man,
Look,
all them
but I'm
people in the
saying,
goddamn beach in that water can't swim.
I know they can't.
Okay,
but
well,
they
my
gonna try to
sons can
stay.
fucking swim. I've seen them get in 20 feet of water in the
But
just
Yeah,
I'm
I jumped in
do
the
like a
ocean.
baby.
I jumped off a boat before. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like a
but
couple
jump
times.
in the
I know,
boat.
but I know that, but that's in a controlled environment. But I'm telling you,
No, we was
Yeah,
out
for
in the
majority of
sure.
fucking.
people,
We was out in the. We was way out there,
I
Pacific Ocean,
understand, I understand, cause
100 and some feet
I'm
of
saying
water,
still,
and they swimming. People do that. A lot of people do that. They give them that big.
I know people do it, but majority of people that drown can swim.
No, they look. They may
They,
think they can swim, or they may not uh trade water, which you know what I mean. Like they know how to stay afloat for a little while. But those who know how to swim know how to
I can
go
swim,
under
but
that.
I ain't no fool.
Well, anyway, I don't know how to swim, but my husband and them children, we taught they got learned how to swim when they were little. Maybe legally
I
gonna
can
be learning how
swim,
to
but I ain't
swim
gonna,
too.
I ain't gonna, I ain't testing it. You know what I'm saying? God is a good God to me,
Well, apparently
and
you don't know how to
all
swim because if you
I can
knew how to
swim.
swim, look,
I know how to swim.
Sapase just said he jumped off a boat. Just he know how to
I
swim.
I do it, but I'm gonna make sure before I jump, all life rafts and everything is in
Life
proper
rafts.
ready to go.
How
You know
you
what I'm
gonna
saying?
swim with life rafts? That don't
No,
make
I'm saying not life raft,
what?
but I'm saying before I
You
jump
ain't got no.
off of
You
there.
don't swim with no life jacket. You can't
Not
swim
like
with a life jacket.
no, I'm saying just in case. See, well, I'm saying where I'm at, you got top water and then the undercurrents. It be undercurrents in certain areas. If you don't know what you're doing, the top of the water moving a direction and the bottom can be moving.
Oh,
That's why you get
right,
them whirlpools and all that.
right. So that's
That
different,
can,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
So even if you
So,
could swim and get caught in that and you don't know how to handle that, you could drown. That's a fact. You're right.
right, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of people that can swim end up drowning
I
because
don't
they
know
just
about a
don't.
lot. I don't know about a lot. I don't, you said most people who drown know how to swim, and that's not
Yeah,
true.
you look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Dude, that's
Look it
not
up.
true, dude.
Look it up.
You act like
Look it up.
whirlwinds is everywhere, or whatever. I forget what they
No, I'm
call it.
saying most people that
Oh,
can swim, those are the ones that end up drowning. A lot of people that can't swim, the reason why the numbers are low for them is because they are afraid of the water and they don't take the chance. The people that can swim will take the chance of swimming because they have a knowledge of how to do it. But when things go bad, they end up messed up. That's what I'm
Hey
saying.
Vic, you know how many times I've been to a pool party and be a dumb motherfucker who don't know how to swim and jump in that bitch?
They'll jump in there,
yep.
motherfucker. Hey, look, yeah, they
Drunk as
will.
hell, drunk or thinking that it's okay because it's just a pool. But
Hmm.
some pools have a drop, right? You might be in 3 feet, and then it may gradually go to 5 feet, but when it goes 10 feet or more, that's a drop.
When they
Like
So
try
if
to
you can't
impress them
swim, bro,
girls,
yeah, if you can't swim, you'll panic at 5 feet or whatever, or 6 feet. You
yes,
know what I'm
hell.
saying?
hmm
Like,
I can't go
and
lower than 3 feet, baby. And look, and that's far up me because I'm only five. I'm not even 5 feet tall. So I be
mhm.
on my tippy toes in 3 feet, and then I back my ass back up to the kitty side.
and when they trying to, when them guys, them
Stay right
guys
by
that
that
always go
wall.
to the party and be trying to impress them girls. We had a classmate, one of my classmates passed away with that right there. We telling, bro, you can't swim. He running around. You know how folks be playing in the pool, pushing folks in the pool. He running around playing. You playing around the pool, knowing that you can't swim. See, when it came around to his time, where somebody push him in the pool, or he ended up passing away. I'm telling you, that's why we always tell people, don't lie. Do not lie like you can swim. If you talk about something you can swim with your head underwater, that's not swimming, bro. You drowning. That's not swimming. We saying, can you stay up on the water for a certain amount of time, at least be able to holler help to somebody, and he couldn't do it. The boy ended up went going in that water, and then people thought that he
That's
could swim. They
okay.
thought he was down there swimming, like with his head underwater. He fucked around and died.
Yeah, because he didn't know how to swim. But those who know how
And
to
get what?
swim,
He died. and he
Okay,
died with a
but
lot
he
of
didn't
people
know how to
around him.
swim. He didn't know how
He
to swim.
didn't. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
because I'm reading right now what they saying about swimmers, and they said, I guess some people may think people can swim, like you just said, right? People may think that somebody can swim because they acting like they can swim. Well, like, why in the fuck would you dive in this water and you can't swim? So they say while the majority of people worldwide cannot swim, they mentioning that women account for most of them. Almost 6 in 10 men say they can swim, but can't not swim. They say they can swim, but they really can't. And then they say 1 in 3 women can swim. So more men
Half the
swim,
six.
huh?
So the ones that can swim is what, half of the 6?
Wait.
If 6
Almost 6 in 10 men,
Yeah.
57% say they can swim.
Damn.
But just because they say they can swim don't mean they can swim.
And see, and the reason why most women can swim because
Country,
they
man.
body mass and structure. See, they built for that. They and then they
They
got a
built
little bit
for
more.
that? They
Yeah,
built for swimming?
women, their body is the way they body built. Like, see,
Oh
men
Lord.
tend to have more muscle mass, and muscle is more heavy than body fat or whatever. So the whole thing is, a lot of men, you just ain't built for it. If you ain't trained to do it, your muscle mass is what's gonna take you down. A
Lord
lot of
have
women,
mercy.
I'm telling you what it is.
Okay, I know.
See,
You're telling me what it
y'all be
is.
thinking Road Rooster don't know nothing. Lord Jesus, help
You
me,
don't know
Lord.
what you're saying.
Help me,
I know
Lord.
what you think you're saying. You
That's
think that,
why they say.
but
Just
that's
think
why
about it.
you
Look
said
at the
they got to be
numbers.
trained. But the woman got to be trained too.
No, but a woman naturally, I'm just tell you like that.
What?
A
A
woman,
woman naturally what?
Man, I feel like no, don't say
You
it. Please don't say that.
About to step into
They
I'm
should
saying
be out
no,
here
I'm saying
dry.
a woman naturally got the body structure in order to float, to be a floater over a
y'all
man.
hear this
A man
shit?
gonna have muscle mass, bro.
Dude,
Look,
it
your
don't matter
muscle, bro.
about your muscle,
Muscle,
nothing. It's about how you
muscle weigh
breathe.
more than fat.
Dude, it's about how you breathe on if you can float or not. You got to know how to float.
But
Any of
Bomb,
us, the
I'm a person
babies
that
can
can
float.
swim. I'm a person that
I
can
don't think
swim,
you
and
can
you just
swim. I
said
think
you
you. I
can't.
think yes, I can't
How you gonna tell
swim.
me I can't swim? We don't have swimming pool around here like that.
Dude,
We a lot
that's
of
how I
time
know
when
you
I
can't
learned how to swim,
swim.
get what? What did you talking about? Look, no, we used to swim in the goddamn ponds around this
Was you
motherfucker
really
with
swimming or was you
ditches
acting
and
like
every damn thing.
Aquaman?
No,
The
I
pump.
can actually swim.
No, but not
Look,
if you say that you drown, not and then you scared to go in there.
I don't swim
How is it?
underwater.
My
I can
my
actually
son's done
breathe when I swim.
just jumped off boat, just jump right in
I
the
can do
pool
that too.
off the diving board into 10 feet or more.
I can do that too.
You said you wouldn't do it. You said you need
I
life. What? That's what you told
I
us.
I said when y'all was on that boat out there with them sharks.
Didn't he tell us
And
that, y'all? Now he throwing in
I said
sharks.
I
Oh my
wouldn't
God.
do it. I said I wouldn't do it.
But so
Me
you did it,
myself, I
but you
would.
wouldn't do it.
No, the swimming part.
We
How
know
to
that's what we
swim.
talk about, the swimming part. You said you wouldn't do it, but you say you could do it, but you didn't do it neither. So how you know you could do it?
Lord Jesus,
You
here we
say
go
you're
with
scared to do it.
the
You say
word
you're not gonna
mixing.
do it. Dude,
I ain't
I'm
said
not
I was
mixing up
scared
your work.
nothing.
I see you keep that's what you keep telling me. You
I
keep
said,
blaming me. Y'all say Sharon or Brown. Y'all keep claiming that we mixing up your
oh, why you
words.
bringing up them goddamn
I'm
gay
just
people?
mentioning
Why
them
you bringing
because
up
you
the gay people
only
in this conversation?
now you calling them gay. Look, you
You brought them
claim
up.
that you claim that I'm mixing up your words. You are the one who said it.
I said before I jump off a boat, like how you and Mr. Baum showed them pictures yesterday of y'all fishing out in the middle of nowhere. Before I jump my black ass off that boat, all aboard, all hands on deck. I can try, but get what? When them
You say
sharks and them
try.
look, yeah, I tried, but that ain't gonna be no thing I just do. Say, hey, we out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I'm gonna jump off in there. That ain't nothing that we do down here.
Oh yeah,
That's
well
too
people
much
do that
water to drink. That's
when
too
it's
much
hot.
water to drink.
Yeah,
No,
when
we
it's hot,
wanna
people on them
I
boats, they jump out. Sci-fi say he done jumped off the boat.
I know because he been around them white folks.
Oh Lord, not them black them Haitians and Jamaicans and a lot of black people, especially
Man,
with families from up, they know how to swim. They grew up.
Yeah, remember I'm in Florida though
I know
too
how
though,
I
bro.
swim.
Everybody swim down here,
That's what I'm
man. Like,
saying. They
Right.
they water babies. You know what I'm saying? They around that water. See, I understand that
All you
y'all
got to do is find a pool to
in
be
the
around
area.
water. You around water too.
I I know, but we ain't
you
jumping in that shit. It
hear
be
this
gators and
shit?
all kind of shit.
They
Hell no.
got gators
We used to
down
do
there
it when we
too.
were young. We used to do it while we were young and didn't have no sense. Boy, we used to swim around water moccasins and everything. Boy,
That's
but
true.
we ain't had no sense. But once you get grown and you learn the dangers, you like, damn, I was a little ass fool.
Me too. I
Yeah,
said
God.
that too. I was like, I was in
yeah,
that
hell
water.
yeah.
My had me all in that goddamn water. We know they had to
Yeah.
been snakes are probably around us. Just for me imagining that, I used to feel something hitting my leg, like and be
Them little
like, and
fish
she
or
Probably thought I
something
was like a little
bumped you.
seaweed or some
shit,
shit.
man. We I
But
don't even
but
know.
now since you grown, you ain't gonna you look at it and be like, nah, because now you know what's up in there. You know the possibilities of
Our
what
family
could be
members
in there.
still jumping. My daddy used to jump out there and get a gator.
Hmm
I thought you was like our people. What you talking about? They go fight them motherfucking gators and eat that motherfucker when they
We
bring
ain't
it.
fighting nothing. We'll shoot it. We
Well,
ain't
you shoot
gonna
them, but we
fight.
don't shoot them. I just learned
See,
about shooting gators watching that TV show, and my dad was the one helping them do that show.
yeah.
He was
Long as you got a,
advising them. But
long as you
he,
got a tag. Oh, so your folk from Homer?
yeah, right there. Yes. My daddy
That
used
what
to,
that what the major people from that did this show. Uh, the that the white looking guy. He had that deep accent. They from Homer. That's why they were bringing all them alligators and
I
weighing
just
them
told you
in
my
at the plant.
dad was he was the what you call him for that show. I just told you that. He was an
Dang.
advisor for that show. My dad
Yeah.
was a real Cajun baby. And he was advising, and but they wanted to shoot him because it's safer for the people who don't know what they're doing. But my dad um would go and wrestle them, or they knew how to hit him in the head a
He's
certain
a
way
real
and pull him on the
yeah,
boat.
the real crocodile hunter.
Well, they're not crocodiles, they alligators, but
Well, yeah. I
yeah,
got you.
but so I told y'all we had to learn how to run from them. Because, of course, I didn't learn. I learned that if one take me in the water, though, I knew how to get away from it. We had to train it. That's why my aunt had us in that water with that shit. Talking about this is what you do. And she would dunk us in and have us twirling all underneath. We was little. But she was little too. But she was older than us. I think that aunt might be like 10 years older than me. And I don't
Oh,
even think she's 10
and
years older than me. She might be 8 years older than me.
she was trying to bully y'all. She ain't know what she was doing, no gator.
No,
Yeah, she
our grandmother, grandfather would be right
man.
there. They would teach you. Look, how you gonna survive if you don't even know how to get away from the shit that could be right there
Oh yeah.
in your yard?
hmm
So
Yeah, cause like y'all area is more swampy than ours. Like
yeah,
y'all
you
got
seen
like
Homer. We all in there.
I
At
used to
St. James, we
deliver
St.
loads
John
down
and,
there.
and
Like
St. Charles, all connected, yes.
yeah,
You ain't heard me
yep.
say we used to go to Homer skating ring and everything.
hmm
Take bus rides.
When they do that Mardi Gras, they be giving out them backpacks. You know the little backpacks. Not backpack, but the little string thing that you could like put your little extra stuff in. I got one in there now. It said Homer.
Oh,
Where
you
my
string bag you talking about. Okay.
that little string bag where you carry your little extra stuff in. Yeah. I've been down to Homer and
That's a good place to take the
it's
kids
down there
for
though.
Mardi
Yeah.
Gras. If you
Mhm.
if you want to go take them to a safe Mardi Gras, that's where you go for Mardi Gras with your family. That's family
Okay.
oriented areas. That's not New Orleans
Mhm.
City.
Cause it kind of country down there, like laid back.
Yeah, laid back. Everybody gonna have their beards out and everything, and they gonna have kids. Like that's where I used to take my kids when they were young, and my grandmother. Like that's where the family people are. Mardi Gras Day, they have a nice long ass parade, and it's nice in Houma.
I think they do hog hunting down there too, don't they? Cause they had two shows. Look, they had two shows. I'm gonna look it up though. They had two shows. I know that the guy that, I forgot the name of the guy because I don't be keeping their names in my head. The guy that did the alligator show, he had his family involved with that. Him and his son, and they were just showing like different people that was in competition tagging out on the alligator. But then they got another set of people that were doing the hog channel. Like they doing just hog hunting. Man, they had so many hogs on the back of trailers. Just
Is that in New Orleans
shooting
or
and
is that
just
in
throw them
Texas?
on it.
I saw one where
that
it
was
was in
down there.
Texas.
That was in Louisiana. It wasn't in New Orleans though. It was like the people like down there in the swamps, certain area where the land meets the water. They was doing like hog hunting too. It might be close to the Texas border or whatever, but they were doing like hog hunting, all coyote, bobcats and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard them
And they was
hogs
just
was
like,
ripping up Texas and shit. And they was getting in helicopters and hunting them, if you want to go hunt them. But they may be in Louisiana too. I don't know.
Man, hogs everywhere. You just can't, you ain't gonna see them. But them
Until it's
farmers
too
know they
late.
there. Look, you can hit, man, you can, in every state in the
Heard they
United States.
attack
Well,
people.
I think you can, well, most of the southern states, they let you hunt a hog all year round.
Yeah, because the wild
It ain't
hogs,
no
they want them
season
to
for
kill
them.
them because they tear up the ground. They eat cattle. They eat people's, if you got a farm. And so that's why I think I've seen them in Texas, but I don't know. They may be in Louisiana too.
Look, them hogs got so bad 1 year. Like, I be around a lot of white folk that do that hunting, game hunting. They own them silencers and them quiet guns and everything. They said 1 year the doggone hogs got so bad to where rattlesnakes wouldn't even rattle. Because hogs eat snakes.
Oh yeah, they eat everything.
They said
They'll eat you.
that this
They'll eat
yeah,
me too.
they said the rattlesnakes got so adapted to being around the hog to where the snake wouldn't even rattle no more because if they knew that if they rattled, the hog was gonna try to find them to attack. So they was telling the hunter, they was advising hunters to really be careful and go ahead and buy the proper gear like snake boots and be on the lookout for snakes because the snakes stopped rattling because there was so many
They
hogs
got
in the
rattlesnakes
area.
in Mississippi?
Man, we got mostly copperheads.
Yeah,
We got copperheads. We got the Eastern Diamondback. That's you got to be in a certain area. That's a fat, big old snake.
Yeah. I think
Like
that's
the Western Diamondback rattlesnake is
water
small, but
moccasin.
the East, yeah, we got water moccasins. We got like chicken snakes, garden snakes. We got a lot of different snakes, king snakes and
But
all
I
that.
never
But the
king snake. I never heard of rattlesnake in Louisiana. But look, I don't know everything. So y'all, and then through the
it could
years,
be.
lots of
It
things
could
have.
be.
Yeah, lots of things have changed. People had animals, pets, and then they let them
And
set
they
them
be letting
loose.
them go.
And then Katrina, a lot of shit ended up escaping into the wild
You
from
don't
pet
want to rattle.
stores and all kinds of shit.
You could kind of find out whether you got a heavy population of snakes. Like if you ever go somewhere and you see a flat piece of tin, you always gotta look at like flat pieces of tin that's just been laying out for years, and then like rock covered area like big rocks with little dark holes in them, or another it's one more area like wood pile, like how folks be piling up woods and now they usually use them for a chimney, but they don't use them for so long. I
Yeah,
tell anybody when you
people
moving
find
stuff
snakes
around,
around here
always
in their garages. They be finding snakes in their garages, just hiding. How the fuck them snakes
Yep.
get up way up there? A snake could get upstairs. Them motherfuckers will
Yep.
climb up. They get on their tail and like stand up. Them motherfuckers. I've seen a snake crawl up. Oh, like the door was there. The fucking snake slintered up the door.
Yep. Cause
And I was like, how the
they
fuck
press their body.
is
They got muscles. They press their body against the wall and bend their shape to where they can press on both sides and go up.
and go
Man,
up the
a
wall?
snake, and then they little bottom part. If the wall is rough enough, they can climb that wall. Cause look, a snake scale is like one way. If you rub it the other way, it's kind of jagged. Like if you rub up towards their face, the bottom of the scale, it'll flap up and they kind of jagged and rough. But if you
They
rub
said
down
snake got
towards their
little feet.
tail, it's
Is that
smooth.
true? They say underneath got like little. I don't know. I don't
That's
listen. There's
some scientific old stuff. That's like the evolution of a snake. They were saying snakes had feet like lizard at first. That's what they talking about. They talking about the evolution of what a snake is.
Okay,
Due
okay.
to the
Because I thought
environment, they
no,
need
I
the
thought
feet
somebody
to climb.
showed. They showed like a little. It's like a little hole that you can't really see, but it opens it up, and it's not feet like our feet are. But they say, and that could be true.
Talking
It
about
could be what I
salamander.
saw. Something like maybe what you saying is what I said. Because I was shocked as hell. I was like, what? Snake. You know, I'm scared to death of snakes, y'all.
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking,
I
because
went there
I
with 'em.
grew up around them, and once I learned how they are. So if it's cold outside, them bitches will come in, and if it's cold enough, they will get in the bed with you. Baby, they love babies. Your baby be in the crib
And
in there, and you go in there, and the snake is wrapped around it. Now it's not gonna kill the baby because it wants the warmth off the baby, but a snake will be wrapped around the motherfucking infant, y'all.
nah,
And
it'll be wrapped around that woman, that pregnant woman, and all that titty milk. Boy, Lord Jesus. Whew. That
nah,
pregnant woman will draw a snake up in your house. Lord Jesus.
damn. That's a
Yep.
new one, and I think I may have heard that before, but I'm scared of them anyway. I run for any gun. It don't matter what kind of gun. The last time I thought I saw a snake, I can show you the video. Hubby caught it. He picked it up. Man, I saw that. I'm ready to shoot it. Somebody had a little fucking snake
Mr.
in the in
Bomb,
the in the yard. We was at the I said the yard at the park. There was a barbecue. You know how the kids go back to school? We did a back to school celebration and give them book backpacks and school supplies, and there was a barbecue. You know, food and things like that. And I carry, so I got my gun on me, and I'm talking to people and everything, and I look back and I see this white snake, and I go to grab the gun. It's a good thing that I thought for a second, because I almost would have shot that man in that fucking snake. I asked him, "What the fuck?" I'm holding the gun in my hand, like, "What the fuck?" I didn't point it at him because you better get that motherfucker away from me. I'm about to shoot it. How do people think everybody wants snakes around? He almost got shot, him and that motherfucking snake, and it was an albino. The snake was white, albino snake. That motherfucker looked like it was
Yeah.
orange or some shit.
Oh yeah. He paid a little money for that from PetSmart or whatever.
But
You
he
don't
almost,
get them white snake.
man, he almost lost him in that motherfucking snake life. I'm thinking, what the hell? It was scary. In my mind, I was thinking, oh shit. So that's my fear. My fear is snakes, drowning, and burning to death. My fears. You come telling me you about to burn down my house with me in here, bitch. We it's all on as far as I'm concerned. Okay? That's why people saw me pull out that gun. Okay? Now if she would have said something else, I probably wouldn't have, but I'm coming firebomb your house. You and that grandson. What? Oh, bitch. Okay. I got something for you. And it's registered to me too, baby. Okay. Got quite a few of them registered to me. And then I got some that's not registered at all, which they don't have to be. Okay. But actually, I think every gun in here is registered. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Not everyone. That's not right. Anyway. Well, I'm about to go. They'll probably sleep. Anyway, we had 11 hours. You still here, Dad?
Yeah, how much time you got? You ain't got that much time.
Yeah, it's just close to an hour. You got something you want to talk about? Cause you've been up here, but you've been quiet.
Look like somebody banned Philip boy.
No, his ass got banned. Like he banned. Woo. Philip boy is he played too much. Okay. Now he's not allowed over here no more. Now, if I'm not in control and somebody say, okay, I'm gonna let him up, which I know. So remember when he wasn't allowed over here before, he would wait for me to leave and then come up. Okay. If as long as I ain't got to deal with it, but I really don't want him dealing with my shit no more. Okay, because he played too much. Keep calling me a liar. There's enough I got to deal with that shit where people, if they hear it so much, people start believing it. And I'm like, God damn, dude.
That started with you talking about one of his friends, though. It got nothing to do with whatever y'all betted on.
Who friend? What friend of his I was talking about?
He was dragging somebody. He came over to defend him.
When?
Oh, that was last summer. Oh, it might have been summer before last.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. When I was dragging Kevin Samuels, that's how he found me.
At least that's when I first started hearing him calling you a liar. I didn't know what he was talking about at first. I was like, what is she lying about?
He called me a liar about any and everything.
Everything. Now,
Yes.
everything, yeah.
Yes. So yeah, but you're right. When he first came over here, I was dragging Kevin Samuels. So
like this.
And he ended up coming over here, being the man of spirit duty he is, but they don't even really mess with him like that. He get drunk, he get stupid, he can't stay on topic. It's ridiculous. And yeah, I could show y'all where he done donated to me in a month period more than when he owed me, right? So every once in a while I wake up, he done sent $10. Like on a Friday, just out of nowhere. On Saturday, $10. Hey, Miss Bob, this for you, $10. And then when he owed me money, that's one of the reasons somebody had told me, Bob, you gotta get your money. You better get your money from him. And I said, nah, he good. The reason I said he was good is because he was somebody who donated, right? So I said, well, he donate regularly, in his amount, so I trust him. And Lord, man, it should have been just what they said. I should have, you know what I mean? But it don't matter. It's not about even the money. It's the idea that he'll come and he mentioned it this time, and he'll bring it up. And then now when I said, hey, you only gave me $15, $20, right? Then he's talking about, nah. So he goes to look to see all the money he was sent me. And now he want to claim that we did the bet 3 years ago. First he said a year ago. Now he talk about 3 years ago. I'm okay with it if he's joking, but then he starts saying I'm lying. I'm like, dude, are you joking? Are you like, why are you calling me the liar if you're the one who's joking? You're the one who's making the shit up. I gave him a wrench back. I just gave him a wrench back. When I saw him come in, I said, let me give him his wrench back. Gave him his wrench back. He knew he had that wrench back because he said something. In fact, I said something to him so he could say something.
Yeah.
When you get a wrench, it notifies you that you got a wrench. Something pops up that says, this, and that, you got the wrench. He could see, and then he said something to me. He said, "Thank you, Miss Baum," in the fucking chat. Because he got his wrench back. And then that same fucking night, yes, that same fucking night, he comes up here and tells me, like we was talking, and I said, "Yeah, you got your wrench. You lie. You a liar. You a motherfucker liar." What? I'm sorry, Miss Bond, but you lied. I said, I know it wasn't even an hour when he told me, "Thank you for getting it back." And then they telling me I'm lying about giving it to him. Then he go check in the chat. So that's why I go tell him, well, I will have to just take it from him. I took it from him. And today he did the same thing. It's his brain all fucked up, but I don't give a fuck. Okay? We don't need no fucked up brain people over here bringing up the same shit. And every time he owe me money, I gotta argue with him about him owing me money. I ain't gonna do that shit with him. He got me fucked up. He could keep his fucking money. I'm okay with it. Then the nigga gonna talk about he gonna want me to make him a sweater and some hat. That nigga told me he wanted a bag. I'm not sure. That was the you was up here that night.
Yeah, I was here.
And yeah, and he had me pull up the bag,
Go through all
that shit, and then at the end, y'all, we talk. I'm okay with talking about creating something, right? And then after that, he told me he already ordered the bag and is on his way. I was like, what? But why are you talking to me about making a bag you already got on the way? And then he was like, nah, but I need another one. Okay. I knew that wasn't going to happen. I'm cool with it. But man, tonight he going to talk about, I'm going to get you to make me a sweat. Nigga, no. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. Victor C.
God damn.
I'm going to mute him, y'all.
All you gotta do is just give it to
Like people be snoring. I think I might be the only one who don't snore. I be on pen or sleep like I be over there by Shimon knocked out. Nobody they never know. They be talking to me. I roll over, they be like, "You guys last words, Bob?" Yeah, I don't snore. One time I caught myself snoring. It was like I made a noise. I was sick, and so I guess I was sleeping with my mouth open. And I heard myself go, and it woke me up. Because any little sound wakes me up. I heard that shit. You know, I heard that shit out my own mouth. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Like I snore. So I asked hubby and the children, they never heard me snore before. I sleep all cuddled up, y'all, in a ball, under the cover. And I sleep in a ball. I really sleep in a ball. My knees be damn here up to my chest. And I switch from side to side because by me laying on my leg that way, it started hurting. So I switched to the other side in the middle of the night. Then I switched to the other side. But I sleep in a ball.
Yeah.
That's why I sleep best when hubby leave, you know? Because when he here, I gotta sleep a little straighter than the ball I really want to be. Anyway, you working? You gonna be working for Veterans Day, or are you home? Are you home?
I'm on my wherever I'm at, I'm still getting
Yeah.
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 The last couple times I went in, they didn't even really press me for my ID. I had something to say, but so damn packed. They were like, "This shit, what you want?" In and out.
in the yeah. Oh, you a trucker too? Oh, so you be if you on the road, they have up out your way. There's even more restaurants that's not here.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, man. I when I look at the list, I be like, I never heard of this. That
Yeah, that'd be the first time I'd be trying those spots. But they don't be everywhere, like you said. So that's about the only time I really go to them if they have specials and stuff. Cause I'm not
yeah,
really go out either. Yeah.
yeah. We not go out eaters neither. And even if we get something out, it's like a sandwich from just a local.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to get no damn soul food.
And I just want to put
Yeah.
some food in my belly and chill. You know, I don't be caring. I just don't like that McDonald's bullshit no more. I don't like that shit no more. And I'm getting tired of Panda Express, which I just found like a few months ago now.
Oh, okay.
I like that shrimp. Oh, they got, but they don't. You know how they make something and it be good, and then some kind of way they change that shit on me. I like that shrimp. It's like uh, it's not pecan, walnut shrimp. I like that. I like the walnuts in it. Sometimes they ain't got no goddamn walnuts. I'm like, why this walnut shrimp with no goddamn walnuts? And now I don't know what them people doing. So I'm about to let them go. Okay. I'm going back to the Chinese restaurant. Fuck all that. And I'm scared to try new things. That's why I'm one of them people who don't. I'm scared because I be thinking, what if I don't like it? And then I'll be like, ah. So I'm fearful of that. But I was thinking, I need to try new things, but I don't really want to. I don't need to. For what? I only eat. I only eat to survive. I barely eat. That's my problem. That's why they say you gain weight, you gotta eat a certain amount of calories. Or my body in starving mode. I'm like, because today I did eat, but I only eat once a day, if that. Hubby got to bring me the food for me to remember to eat. He'll bring me a plate. I'm gonna go make some. I don't know what tomorrow is. Today, oh, today is Thursday. I'm gonna make some pizza dough for this weekend though. I haven't made it in a while. Remember I was making it every Friday.
Yeah.
And I stopped.
Yeah, I think I went out and bought some supplies. I still need a roller. That's the only thing I didn't get. I think
You
I'll
don't
take
need no roller. I told you could use a can.
that's what I'm saying. I think I was gonna try it with an empty aluminum foil spoon. Yeah.
No, a can. If you got
Oh,
a
yeah.
can of corn or something, take that can, wash it off, and then take that can and roll that goddamn dough. That's what I use. It's easier for me than a rolling pin. The rolling pin is a little difficult for me, but a can, I put that can on there and roll that shit.
Wanted to be all lazy and fancy. Shit, I do that shit without no fucking can.
Oh yeah, you don't need a can. You can
Push it out.
flatten it out and push it out with your hand. Remember I showed
Yeah.
that too. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's actually the best way. But sometimes I'll be like, okay, let me just grab it. I be trying to show Leaky how to do it, and he don't know how to press as hard. So he'll use the can. He love the can. He like he like baking and stuff. And it's getting that time of year where we're gonna be baking some cookies.
Yeah, my oven light just went out.
Or did it?
Right, yeah. That's about every 2 years. That
I
that bulb is 2 years old, yeah.
Yeah. I should
Appliance bulb.
I might bake some cookies and sell them this year. That's a good idea. That's the way of making money, but I gotta see how much because it gotta be worth it. I can't be breaking no even on the goddamn cookies.
Nah, that's always a marker. Just you gotta give time to let people know that it's out there. I mean, once all you need is like 5 people. You don't need a whole bunch. But once 5 people find out, you got a regular flow of it.
Yeah.
That first one might not be nothing, but that next one. the second cell you gotta hit. It's gonna be hit.
I'm gonna make some sugar cookies and some milk cookies. Remember the milk cookies? They make them in this tin can, y'all.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. My granddad
Yeah.
used to, yeah.
Oh, they melt in your mouth. Oh, but that fucking can costs a lot of money.
Yeah, I know.
And it don't be a lot of cookies. So
That's
it
why I
really
get
don't.
in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Man.
it's so good though. I was like,
Oh, so good, y'all. I'm telling you, you put it in your mouth and it just melts and it's so good. I'm thinking about making, I'm gonna go look and see how much it'll cost to make and then see if it's worth it. But yeah, they'll be fresh, homemade. So they got sugar cookies, uh, milk cookies, and then they got butter cookies. Uh, they so good.
yeah, I
So
think that was one of the second or third things we made at home. The first was pancakes, obviously, but I think we can get the cookies to weeks later.
I ain't make no pancakes in a year either.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they stopped. See, that's what stopped me because they stopped eating it. I guess they got used to the pizza, and
Oh.
then I started hearing we tired of pizza, even though it was once a week. It wasn't. It was once a week every Friday. As soon as I hear that, you can't say nothing. When I stop, I don't want to hear nothing about you cooking. No, it's Friday. I'll make you some pizza when you in the morning. Okay. Then remember, I would wake up and make homemade pancakes. Pancakes so good they melt in your mouth. Just need to get a little wet on your taste bud and just melt. But I think the last 2 times I made them, they didn't get eaten. Not by the kids, hubby ate his, but they so big he can only eat like two. I think I made like at least 20 goddamn pancakes down there.
Yeah.
He ate two. I can only eat one because they big.
Yeah.
And the rest of them just was down there. And me and hubby, I think later that day we ate some, still meaning I still ate one because they big. And then I remember throwing them things away. And then I ain't make no more sense. I'm like, shit. They'll eat those pancakes though they get from Walmart that you put in the microwave or the oven.
Yes.
Those things don't have no taste. Like the only taste those things got is whatever you put on top. So if you put syrup on it, it'll taste like syrup. That's syrup. And if you put, I guess, some butter on it, it's gonna taste just like it has no taste. None. It's like I don't even know if they put salt. I don't know why that shit don't have no taste. But my shit, you don't even need no syrup. Devastating. Um, you don't need. They sweet enough because sugar is in them. Everything's in them, and then I put different flavors in them. Even if I just put vanilla, which goes in them, that'd be good. That's like the regular, but it's good vanilla. And if I put almond, oh my god, I put a drop. I think that's almond. Yeah. Ooh, Lord, when I tried that one once, it was so good. It was outrageously good. So good you don't need no syrup. I stopped eating syrup with my pancakes. Or I'll just put a little butter. It's so good. Then one time I added root beer extract. One time I added orange, I think. And they're so good. The extract gives the flavor of whatever you use. You don't even need no syrup at all. Some people, when you go like the IHOP, you ever see where they put actual fruit and different things on it. This is like putting fruit on it, except without the actual fruit, because it's like a flavor, right? Orange flavor.
Okay, I had vanilla extract.
Yeah, but vanilla extract is it's okay, and if it's high quality, it's good. if you try another extract, something that you like, that almond, that shit right there. I don't even, do it taste like almonds? I don't really eat almonds. Cause you usually eat an almond right in an almond bar, or candy bar, or something.
Sometimes in a cake, yeah.
Yeah, hubby eat. I think he eat almonds. I think he got some almonds down there, but I don't really eat no almonds.
Yeah, me either.
But that flavor,
Yeah.
that extract. Oh, I'm not sure if you ever eat wedding cake before. You ever had a wedding cake? A piece of wedding cake?
Yeah.
And it tastes different than any other cake. That's because they put these extracts in wedding cake. One of the famous flavors with a wedding cake is almond extract. I used to try to figure out, why is this wedding cake so different? That's when I was younger. I'd be like, why I love wedding cake so much? I don't even really like cake, but I love wedding cake. Now they coming out with all kinds of flavors you could get it. But that's that flavor of that wedding cake. And that is what I put in them pancakes, and that shit is so good. Now it tastes like a wedding cake pancake. I don't know. It's just not as sweet as wedding cake. Because they put the almond not in the sponge, the almond. Do it go in the sponge? I think that almond goes on. I don't think it's in the sponge. I think it's on whatever they put under the frosting. It's like some people use pineapple spread on the cake, on the wedding cake. And I think that almond might be mixed with that. I'm not sure. I never made a wedding cake. But when I taste it, I taste all these flavors. I can recognize each flavor, everything they put in. I could taste this, taste that. I could taste everything. But I did not recognize that almond. And that's because I don't eat almond. And not until I ended up getting the extract by accident. I thought it was a vanilla extract. And when I got it home, it's almond. That shit good. And it's not even an extract. It's like an immersion or something. It's really for baking, which make it thicker. You need less of it, but it's more expensive. Vanilla extract costs a lot of money. God damn it. Okay, I'm getting ready to make my own, and next year I may give vanilla extract away as a gift, Christmas gift. It's too late for me to do it now, because it needs like 6 months, just like that wine. Which I got that wine still down there. The only reason my sons ain't drinking is because it's still water wine. I haven't added the flavors to it yet. But I do have the strawberry Kool-Aid. I'm about to make, so I turned the water into wine, and it's alcohol. In fact, I might have to go down there and twist it. I don't want it to explode. Every once in a while, I gotta go down there and twist it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll wake up and show y'all how I sweeten that wine. And then my son will drink it this weekend. I wanted to start wine making, but I don't drink it. And my son didn't want to give me the money to buy the equipment. You would think he would give me the money, right? I'm like, hey, if you buy this, this, and this, I'm like, it's less than $100 or about $100. I'm like, I'll make wine for you every week, different flavors. You could help. And he
couldn't see one free bottle out of that.
Huh?
You couldn't see one free bottle out of that.
Say what?
I'm saying he didn't see one free bottle out of that.
Nah, he was gonna get all the bottles. He don't, but that's the stingy son. That's the son who save his money. He squeeze. So I get it, but he's the one who drank all the wine. Everybody wine I made it here, he drunk it. In fact, the last one he made, it wasn't even done. He drunk it with the yeast still at the bottom and loved it. The last two I made, mango and cherry, and he loved it. I was like, I didn't even sweeten it. He said it was sweet already, which I think ABT told me hers was sweet too. But she didn't have to add nothing to it. It was sweet if it was made from cherry juice. I was like, okay. I'm pissed that I didn't get to taste it because he dropped it. I went down there to go do a video with it and the shit was gone. I was like, where's my wine? He gonna tell me he thought I said it was ready. I said, boy, I told you it'd be ready. I'm gonna make my video with it and bottle it up. He drunk that shit. And the yeast was still at the bottom, y'all. And he liked it. I was like, I didn't even get to taste. I just wanted to taste a little bit of it so I could know. The only one that's still down there from that time is that water wine. Like I added no flavor to it. It was just straight water and yeast. And it's alcohol. It's pure alcohol down there now. And I like, hey, buy this. I said, if you see it, buy it. Or if you see somewhere cheaper, buy it. And I'll make you wine. Because he like wine. He drink wine. He be buying them big ass, I forget the name, I don't know. But I think a gallon would make 2 big bottles. And if he buy everything, everyone would be done. We wouldn't need 30 days. 30 days, it'll definitely be done. But 25 to 28 days, if you buy a few other things that'll help clarify earlier, it'll be done in like 2-3 weeks. But if you don't buy those things, it needs 4 weeks. So it get real clear and pretty. But actually, it turns into alcohol within like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But then, depending on if you use fruit or juice, you want it to get clearer, it clarifies, becomes this pretty clear color. The older you let it get, the better it tastes. But in order to do that, I gotta have the cleaning stuff that I asked him to get. Right? I told him he can let it just age to perfection. He could drink. Look, I can make a couple of bottles every week, every month, right? And he could take 1 or 2 every so often and just put it away and let it age. So we can see what happens over time. Like, does it get sweeter? Does it get, what does it taste like as it ages? Because that's some new ass wine he was drinking. I'm like, this is baby wine. The wine just, this is new wine. Shit, let it.
It ain't gonna work because somebody gonna know it's back there and gonna want to drink it.
Yeah, him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless I do it like I'm doing now, like that water. So I think I did that 2 months ago, maybe a little longer now. So I don't know though if that matters. I think I gotta have the flavor in it. And I don't think it's gonna work with Kool-Aid. I don't, because you use fruit and fruits develops and changes as it. So I don't know if the Kool-Aid, if it would get better with aging. I don't know about that. But fruit though, the fruit juices, the fruit wine, or the fruit. Anyway, y'all, we at 11:39. What time is it? Probably going how long will be going on soon, I think. I was not planning on being in here, but you do make me feel better because America is about to change. They're gonna have people want to come in the areas and talk about Trump. They definitely want to do that around Black people, most definitely, and they definitely want to do that around who they consider liberals, right? Like, hear me out. I knew what he was coming up here for, right? And I didn't let him get it in because he could be over there with the white motherfuckers telling them that, right? Why he come in our area to tell us? And these motherfucking niggas be letting these people come in their face and laughing at him. everybody who damn near black, most of us, not everybody, know that what has happened is not good for us, right? And then to be fair, is it ever good for us? I don't know. But I know for a fact this is bad for us. Okay. Maybe there's no when like out the blue was mentioning, you know, he was I don't know, he was making a point that America is I don't know what the point they make because they it's almost like black people they want to erase anything black people have done in this nation away by saying that we've always been attacked. We never done this, never done that. I'm like, dude, he'll say we never was homeowners. I'm like, we was homeowners all over this country. We own property all over. He said we had a discussion and he's talking about in Chicago. I'm like, people had homes in Chicago. That's why them neighborhoods with them homes are not people not there no more. Right? Because even if you bought the home and it's your home, or you was paying on the home, once you lost a job that afforded you the home, you got a couple of choices to make. Is you gonna stay in the area and just struggle until you get kicked out the home? Because you could be a homeowner, but still don't own it, right? Because you're still paying the bank off. But if the jobs are gone, then what happens? Now you're struggling to keep the lights on and keep the mortgage paid. And then the smart people, honestly, they're going to move and go where jobs are. And even the non-smart ones, they're going to still have to fucking leave, right? Because they can't pay the mortgage anymore. And he's making it seem like we never was homeowners. I'm like, no, we was homeowners. Even if it wasn't in their neighborhood, it was in our neighborhood. And they got history all backed up. And it's like, when he said that we at the bottom, I'm like, look, that attitude is a fucked up attitude to have. You want to say you on the bottom? Okay, cool. You lay at the bottom, do your thing. But the rest of us, we got to move forward. You know? And I think it's the facts could be the same, but the point of view, right? It's almost like the glass half full, the glass half empty. The ones who say the glass is half empty, they thinking just the negative, and they really don't move anyway. Oh, put a message in, I didn't see it. And then they got then they have another the glass half full. You're looking at, okay, it's half full. Let's see how I can add to it. Let's see what I could do to make it better. You know what I mean? That's a different mindset of the same factual thing. And so I feel like if our kids grow up thinking nothing but the negative, these people are out to get you, they're out to get you, they're out to get you. I don't know where that'll get us. Okay? I have no idea. So we ain't got no choice in what happened. It is what it is, and we just got to get through it some kind of way. People got to figure out how to get through it the best way you can, I guess. Maybe maybe we could come up with better ideas. I want to see this. But you gave me something earlier. I want to see. I'm gonna go watch it while I'm going to bed. The
documentary.
It was she put it in the back. What is let's see it first. Let's see what it TED Talk. Derek Hamilton's. You know what that is? Remember when we was talking about
Yeah, I seen TED Talk.
huh?
Yeah, TED Talks like that's another
Yeah, they got a lot of people do TED Talks. I'm talking about this Derek. Is it Derek Hamilton's?
specific one. Yeah, not that specific one though.
Oh yeah, TED Talks got people that are always there doing TED Talks. I think this is the people we're talking about um what we was talking about earlier about getting money reparations. I think this is the economist that they was talking about, the black economist who did the research on reparations for black people, and they said this is the TED talk for it. And looked like they did something also on article closing up the racial wealth gap. Looked like they did something on that too. She put it in the back. You want me to put it in the back for you?
I thought I seen it.
I don't know if you was here when ABT
I
came
got,
up.
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you can put it in again. Yeah, I think I did get put it.
Okay, let me see. Cause yeah, I would like to see what they talked about. I need somebody, I don't listen to just anybody. I can't go listen to no what's his name over there? What is his goddamn name? These people, Cornell Brown, or Cornell, whatever, and
Yeah.
I can't go listen to them.
I was
I
all
need to know who they are.
Yeah. I subscribed to her shit not too long after ran up on like the Tommy areas and shit.
Yeah. I used to watch it too until that last Trump thing with Hillary.
Yeah, she was wild on that.
Man, when she did that shit, I was like, okay, she switched real quick. I was like, okay, I don't know. Is this the, let me see if this is the video, because I may not have. Wait, what the hell is that? Yeah, that's it. Huh?
Yeah, I think I got him.
Okay, and then there was an article back here. Let me see if I could.
The one from Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay, I'm gonna click on that. It looked like a PDF, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I got that. I just got it. I'm gonna probably go through that. I would like, to see what they talking about. That maybe I might be interested, but I cannot be going through what his name over there who wrote how to be a pimp or pimp up toes down. I don't know what Tyreek wrote, but I cannot listen to them with no seriousness because they're not serious. They just making their money, talking their shit, and nothing's getting done. And if like you've been talking for 10 years, I've been on this bitch 10 years. When I found Tommy, I found them. That's how I found what his name? Yvette Cornell was with there was a group of them and they were together. Huh?
It was her and Tony Brown. I mean, not Tony.
What his name? He ended up getting married a couple of years ago.
I know you're
Black.
talking. Yeah, that dude.
Then come to find out that he wasn't who he was. I don't even know if it's true, right? I could be lying. It could be just rumor. But people found out he was acting like he was one thing, a financial type of dude, but he really wasn't. Like with no actual.
Talking about Tony Morrison.
No, no. He kind of remind me of Roland Martin, but that Yvette used to work for him, and she claimed that he didn't pay her. So remember, there was a big thing going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh boy.
He's still on YouTube. I can't think of his name though. Damn, because I haven't seen him in a few years.
Yeah, it was another girl that made a video about him too.
Yeah, even what you call him? I thought didn't she do a video? Who be over there with y'all? And I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what's wrong with that motherfucking woman. Okay, but she did mess with Tommy, so I guess it kind of, I don't know what's wrong with her. I go over there listen to her. I don't even know. I'm like, what the hell? It's like, huh?
She be on page.
Say it again.
She be on a different page.
You know who I'm talking about?
Michi? Yeah.
Yeah, Michi. Michi, I'd be like, what the fuck is she talking about? And then getting black people riled up for nothing, saying the most ridiculous shit. I'd be like, so I can't listen to him for too long, you know. And I don't when I, well, I don't be over there long enough to know if she let people up. But if she did, I would definitely go up there and ask her what the fuck is she talking about. Okay, it's almost like you against the same system you got to work in to get the money that you want to get. I don't even know what she be talking about, to be honest. I was over there. I accidentally was over there like not that long ago, and she was supporting Trump. Or I don't know, was she supporting Trump or was she just against Kamala? But they're the same thing though. And I was like, what? And then they started talking about money that Trump made them make. So the YouTubers who got money during Trump was getting money from people who was getting money from the PPP loan, and they were showering these YouTubers with money. I watched it. Now we don't see a lot of them people no more. Them people in jail. Them fucking people in jail, baby, okay? There was a whole scam all over this country I didn't even know about, but I did. You know, there was a few people who said, yeah, I can help you get this. I'm thinking, shit, if you gonna help me get it, why do I need your help to get it? It's legit. And I filled out some papers, and they gave me the link. It might be a good thing that I didn't get it, because I didn't really read all that shit, which is why I didn't get it, y'all. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't read, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Because they was asking me for something I don't know. I gave them everything. Like, I have an actual business. I have my actual ESN number. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Which is my business number, right? I took out my license and looked at it, and they kept telling me it was something else they were looking for. So I figured, well, are they asking me for my social? I was like, why would I give them my social? Like, this is my business. I gave them the business name. So then I was like, well, maybe. So anyway, to be honest, I didn't sit down and just read that shit through so I could be clear on what they wanted. But I just let that shit go. I let it go. I said, I got time for this shit. I'm quite thankful now because
they was having motherfuckers just pay them just for the info before they even sign up.
That's what I'm saying. But this was a link. Yeah, there was people saying you're gonna get this check and I'm gonna take a certain amount of it. But then the only person going to jail is the motherfucker who got the money, who got the check. Right? You can't say, oh, well, I did it, but that person charged me for this. Nah, you the one who signed your name to all that shit. And so, yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna let this shit go. It looked like it ain't for me. People got millions of dollars. Did you see that? The motherfucker got PP loans and bought homes. How you gonna buy a home with PP loan? The money was you was claiming you got a business to pay your employees. It was not for you to go and buy a home. Now, okay, you got this $1 million or a couple of $1 million. Now you need to really build that fucking business because the people coming to check, right? So you should have bought a business with the money and actually got you some employees so you won't go to jail. If they would have did that, that would have made more sense. You got this money, start this business, get you some employees, and now you got a business. You got a free business out of it and some starting money. You know what I mean? But no, the news knocking at this black woman's door. She got a Porsche outside and a big ass motherfucking house paid with the PPP loan. I was like, God damn. And you know, once the media start knocking, who coming after the media? If they didn't come before the media, they sure coming after the media. The FBI, baby. If they didn't come before the media, they coming after the media and put the FBI on notice. Like, did you see this? Oh yeah, let's go check it out. Motherfuckers going to jail. And then they got mofos on here talking about, I made the most money on the Trump. You mean when we all was in the house? And they was giving, and if they had kids and little kids, they did make more money, right? They didn't make more money, but they got more money. Because if I'm correct, don't quote me, but I think if you had a child, they were sending you money, and then they were sending you additional money per child. Yes.